in that second game, right?
Yeah, hello, how we doing?
For Heretics, the champions points, every single point that they can get at this point, massive. It's going to come right down to the wire with those. But let's focus on the game that we have in front of us. Let's dive into this matchup because the last time Mate and BBL met, it was a barn burner. We're talking way back in the upper finals of Kickoff. It was 108 rounds, if my math's right, over 5 maps, Bea.
That is something I actually don't know. I don't know the exact number of rounds, but you are right. This is the best of 3, the solidified BBL in our region and the place that they were going to have at the beginning of the year. Because this is, as you're saying, the first super grand final that we had in Kickoff. Remember that we had 3 of those? They were all of them very intense, but they wouldn't have been as intense or felt like that if this wasn't the first one, Uli.
Completely. I mean, we had BBL on his birth. Yes, BBL proving
the importance of this game. If Gentlemates 2-0 BBL, BBL cannot reach playoffs anymore.
But hold on, when they get into VCT EMEA, it's not going to be the same.
Down the broadcast this one.
They did the same. They still play
if Mates 2-0 BBL, BBL can't reach playoffs anymore. If BBL win a map
and
versus
also,
Mates,
we were keeping an eye on it
Mates
because of something that
can't reach playoffs anymore. Okay, so they got a 2-0.
We're going to get to see how they face off against each
if
other.
Mates beat BBL any score, FUT is qualified to playoffs. If BBL beat Mates, meaning that they would then have to win against Pacific, they would then qualify. And FUT vs Vitality must, mate, it's too much.
I'm going to them. That's all I'll say.
I think it's easier to say it's too complicated.
Stark's so excited about this one. I've been waiting to play against BBL since Kickoff. I want to smash them. And to stand up, I'm looking forward to this.
I think the best way is,
everything.
the game happens and you just go,
at the moment he got eliminated on Ascension.
This means
I will come back. I will play against all.
I'm out of it.
Play against Pacific. I will win against them. He has to prove it. He has to win. He didn't manage to do it, but he's willing.
I think if I ignore all the FUT stuff, it's a lot easier.
I love when players don't downplay those things, right? Because sometimes you'll go in and they'll be like, well, it doesn't
what are the stakes of this match, Rob?
No, he's like, I've been circling this on my calendar.
Basically, Mates needs a 2-0 BBL.
The stakes that we were talking about, Mates cannot
BBL
even drop
just
a
need
map.
one
the
map.
moment that they drop a map, they are out of contention for that. So
not
only they have to win, they have to do it convincingly. And against the BBL, that we keep singing the praises.
They got a 2-0.
It does set a very challenging
I'm not sure they're going to be able to 2-0
without
BBL.
And I mean, the question, I think, for us has been sort of the depths for Mates, right? We know that the highs are very high, especially on the scoreboard. Martine's been incredible for them, but it's that overall picture that we still maybe have some questions about at times.
Yeah, you're speaking about Martine, right?
Just got interviewed by AI today. What does the world come to?
Sorry, best of 5. My apologies. And he's been delivering even when he's been sick, so go Martine.
Nothing can slow him down. We'll see if anyone was slowed down in our skirmish as a 1v1 between Loita and Mavera sorts out the veto.
That's kind of mad. And then do they just like record it or something? Or
first up, Odin? No, he's scared of playing Sheriff against Odin.
Sounds pointless. Did they put the coach in here and he's Palmer Odingen? Odin. Wait. Mate, my guy's crouch walking. He just. Dude, if it's actually a 50-50 duel, I feel like the coach is winning more.
No. Loita, where are you? Where are you?
Oh, he had a chance. He realized he was shift walking the whole time and then he tucked himself into a corner and spawned. Dude, take away the shift key there. I feel like the coach wins that.
Victory early there for BBL, but maybe victory on the server going to be more what they're chasing, right? It's all going to come down to the actual matchup here, and for BBL as well, right? Just getting that first map is going to be such a difference maker.
Yeah, both teams has to try to make the best and try to...
I
like this.
Yes.
Lotus
coming into today, I was like thinking, man, like there is so many, like there's like 3 maps that I believe we still have not seen for Mates, so it's good to see that BBL have gone for that. Lotus, what do you think?
And also I like that
they both float Summit at least.
Every single week they will just ban in Summit, and they know they cannot ban Summit this week. Not against Vitality, not against
no one's
BBL.
bold enough to pick
they
this map right now.
Resolve them and try to force them to go into it or either ban it.
Which makes me feel like people are playing it in practice, but they're probably losing.
Yeah, I mean, Summit is a map that we also have not seen from either of the teams. To me, coming into this week, I'm also looking at the teams that actually need the play-in. You need reps on certain maps before you get to playoffs, so sometimes it's too late to make some changes. So I think that it is good that for Gentlemates we're going to see Lotus.
I mean, it might get destroyed in Champs on Summit.
We're going to see it indeed. We're going to find out what they've got going on here.
It's
Early thoughts.
It's definitely a worry.
where are you leaning with this? Who do you think's got the
EMEA
edge?
historically just dodged the new maps all the time recently. Like ever since 2020, ever since Paul came
we'll
out.
Have to find out. For now, we turn our attention to the stage
end of
as we're ready for the face-off.
2022, right? They just dodged the new maps. They're coming after 4 years. Some of them try. No, some of them have tried. Some of them have tried Sunset. A couple of them have badly tried Pearl. I think the Pearl got a lot better this year, though. Like, the reps happened on Pearl. Have Gentleman's taken this? This is a close game. Martin's on mad form.
Esports versus Gentleman's.
The kickoff rematch set to kick off once more. This is a match that we've been waiting to see for a very long time here in VCT.
This is a little personal,
EMEA.
right?
I'm really happy to see that.
Didn't Starzo flame a lot of these?
And going to Lotus. We see in the Lotus recently from Gentlemen.
I'm pretty sure BBL don't like this team.
And avoiding to go into this Haven, that could be just a mess. Haven is being really prepared. Yeah. I have my wonders on what's going on Aston, because Aston is being a map that BBL has been working for a long time.
Ascension,
modifying the compositions and try to find out a way to succeed in a map that maybe most of the time we've seen most of Turkish team play really heavy. I wonder what's going to happen, but I mean, Gentlemen cannot drop a map, and Lotus is going to be rough.
I think that is, to me, the biggest point, right? Like we were speaking about for Gentlemen, if they want to be still in contention, there is still scenarios where they can make that top 2 and skip the play-ins. Today has to be a clean 2-0 victory, and it starts with a map that they have not still
Pacific was pretty fast considering we got a third
for
map.
The side of BBL,
this
it is one of the maps where we
teams.
saw the Yoru, the Raze, we saw things that made us hopeful, but that actually fit BBL so much. It's impossible. I cannot even hear my own thoughts. But as I'm saying, it's also, I believe that is one of the most important maps to have. Like either if you do not have a perma ban.
Score predictions here, mate. I got no idea.
It's
a 50-50 game. I don't even want to.
Have to be very well
I don't even want to look at it. Who did I even pick for this? BBL maybe? I probably picked BBL because they're better at making plans at the moment in my head.
It is fascinating. And again, just to echo some of Professor Permutation's points, it's not just these two teams that we have in the arena that are focused. Foot are watching this one with bated breath, because if mates do it here, Foot no longer need to worry. They're into that top 2.
I thought that they were looking because of the racer chairs that our players are very comfortably sitting on.
That's so comfy.
Because that to me, if I were Foot, that's
BBL
what I would be
make better
looking
plans
at.
Was your reasoning? Yeah.
I would like to be sitting there, really. Okay.
Well, wherever you're sitting,
that's good.
I'm sure there's going to be some sweaty butts in those very comfortable Razer chairs, because there is a lot on the line, and it's very warm here in Berlin today. We're diving into the
again?
Select
Dude, it feels
here.
like it's always
Is
warm over there.
any reason that these teams should be getting a little sweaty? We got Lovers Rock back on that Yoru. That
Double
was expected.
Cypher.
Yeah, it's expected, and also I like it because on Lotus is one of the maps that
comfort
they
in
like
for
to
Lovers
commit
Rock.
into
The Cypher's
overrotating,
gonna,
and
I
having
mean,
Yoru is gonna
help against the Cypher a little bit as well.
Of maybe making a misstep on it. But my biggest worry is if they're using Martin on defense to make some pressure and get some information into the other side.
Yeah.
Are Gentlemen gonna manage?
I just think the BBL comps better, but
because normally they suffer on it.
To me, for Lotus, I was kind of hoping that maybe we would see Martin also
Neon's
jumping on the
fighting
Euro
over
and
towards
just
Zeta.
then rolling back the years. They want to stick with this. To me,
I'm
BBL
Seraphim.
has
Thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 19 months.
In some of the mid-round
and
calls
Flip
that
as
they
well,
had.
also with the
I
Prime.
feel like if
Thank you for
Gentlemen
that.
feels like they cannot
Appreciate the 10
control the
months.
pace, they will start going on this aggression.
Thank you,
And I
Prime.
hope to see a BBL that is ready for that and is going to be waiting for them. I wanted to see a resourceful BBL.
What's the posture, mate? The game hasn't started yet. It's relaxing.
And to bring us on this journey, we have none other than Haza and Cairo to take it away.
Yes, that's right. For both of these teams, they started the year with Santiago success, but have since drifted into the midfield and missed out on the second Masters. The story is very much the same about getting back into form when it matters.
Yeah, I think for both of these teams, this match is about keeping matters in your own hands, not letting anybody else take control of your fate. And what better way to start this best of 3 on Lotus? Surprised that Gentlemates allowed BBL to get this map, but Gentlemates have not shown it yet.
A rematch of the kickoff upper final, of course, with an underlying rivalry forged on passion, but with a mutual respect for one another.
If I remember right, mates need to win 2-0.
Pick of Lotus to kick this off.
So we'll keep an eye on that if it's doable.
And they will begin on the defense.
BBL on attack, mates on defense.
Either side of the map right now in the pistol, so no early action.
Dude, a full retake over
towards C. I'm wondering if that's going to be a warning for BBL, if they're going to get scared here. No,
you got
seems
VIP.
like they're going to hit it straight away.
What do you mean?
So
you want mod as well?
How much utility BBL use in this execute, and how much they have to hold on to post plan.
Yeah, 5 versus 5 retake queued up here with BBL getting themselves into position. It's Lovers Rock leading the line in Waterfall early, and he's looking for a fight onto Martin. Nothing given away, and actually a little bit of a gap here for him to try and play into. Catch his star, so
I didn't realize it was like that.
Yeah, it's a massive pickup on the utility lost. But look how much BBL still
I didn't realize you wanted to jump ship.
I mean, the paranoia as well as a seize. Yeah. Gentlemates do well.
Yeah, sets up Lovers Rock, but can't confirm the kill, so back at an even standing for now. Seasonade comes in, just going to drift past Mini, who's made his way out, but unsupported. There is no trade, and BBL put their nose back in front. It's the Rock with a hat-trick.
The same thing I always speak about, and it's very nice from BBL on this one. They save a cage to make this just a heavy choke over towards site, and then as soon as the cage is running out, they re-smoke it as well. Like this cage here is just so good. You don't have to worry about site, there's isolated fights.
It's the individuals. And this is just like, what a warm-up for LaRock here. Nobody challenge him whatsoever.
It's been fun to see the progression of Lotus.
Started well.
One of a few players that we're going to be looking at throughout this series.
There's a lot of people that felt like you couldn't really win when you do the safe plant, but now teams are really good on point. Teams are really good on facts that you can just hold like this. If you just smoke here.
Which Uli was alluding to earlier
this crossfire. This crossfire is just deadly, man.
Team, but they've had to do a little bit of soul searching since the last stage to correct that identity.
Still fighting into the stack, though. A little bit worried there, and Lovers Rock is taking the easy option out by using his TP. Yeah. And it's a very easy go button to be pressed towards that
C. to get all the kills. LaRock to get all the kills.
Yoru exactly that I'm referencing, of course.
3 away from his ult.
Which BBL have continued to lean into here, and as you say, or as you hint at there, it's a full rotation from Gentlemates. 5 bodies arriving at the gates of the C site, and BBL a little tentative about this.
Yeah, they need to be careful. Not give anything away, fight into a stack that you do not want to be there. And this is nice mid-rounding by Rose.
Gentlemates do reel this one in a little bit, so now that pack of defenders is moving its way towards the B site.
Fake pressure over towards A, get them interested. Kind of looks like they're going to call the team back, though.
How far up on the A site now, Rose has managed to get with those 2 prowlers.
I'm so low that they've got to commit. Oh boy, here we go. 20 seconds.
I mean, with utility to work with here as
well. This is going to get weird.
I don't think this is as clear-cut as you'd think.
This is going to get real weird. Wait, they're going back to C.
They're throwing it. I imagine they'll just be waiting for that spike to explode.
Dude, gotta get me on the spike here, man. Yeah, gotta get through that door, my guy.
Point, this is probably... Oh, it's so close. Yeah. There's literally half a
Dude,
second
look at his face.
BBL will get the plant
This is his face.
A great demonstration of sometimes you just got to commit to the call. And I think we can say that for both Starso and Rose when we look at their recent results.
Yeah, and I think the big thing that I want to say here, though, is a lot of people are saying that BBL were aggressive. They've been forced to
one more.
Retreat a little bit.
There you go, one away from your ult. And they got the other ult pretty close.
But we've seen this BBL try and reinvent itself.
That was,
we've seen them have to go through hard times when it was back in Tier 2, when they were BBL
JD, thanks so much with the Tier 1, man. JD Van Westen, thanks so much, bro. Thank you.
Mess around with their style.
Not even worried on this one, that. Never in doubt here.
Stage 1, or sorry, kick-off this year, they showed a new side to themselves, back to that aggressive style.
Yeah, something which we'd not seen too much of in Tier 1, I think it's fair to say, but The other teams in and around them starting to figure it out a little bit.
Gentlemates don't want to let them get the results, so they go aggro over towards C, but they kind of got it wrong. Aggro over towards A, they're already pinging the orb. Can they get it? Easy. This isn't even broken. No pressure on this one.
Kreven with his own fight in spawn gets caught.
Yeah, and that's
now
a
it gets
big
weird.
one to lose.
Do you want to use the ult? Okay, yeah, you want to use the ult again.
BBL trying to look for this B pivot. It's a little bit topsy-turvy, and you can see Gentlemates.
The Zeta default? It kind of was the Zeta default, apart from they fully left C.
Now, you know, lost that control from B main though, so it's a question of what BBL want to do with this minute remaining. They've left players behind, Rose notably.
Yeah.
They can't taking that tree space.
They can't take as long as they did in the last round. They're trying to quicken themselves up. A TP in towards spawn. Should Lovers Rock try and go for that? But both players fall on the A site. And it's on ones. It's easy duels. It's all
still
about
winnable,
this 2 versus 4 for the last 2 remaining.
Has Liquid made it to playoffs? Yeah, Liquid are in playoffs.
So BBL given a little bit of breathing room to set up the post plan. It's Loiter and Larok, this
very nice
dangerous duo, which has consistently been able to win from a back-footed position. But Larok's almost got to over-deliver here with the showstopper.
I mean, Loiter has yet to get a kill. That's his first so far.
He's acting big over towards site. Early flash, maybe?
Very nice,
bro. Look how good this guy looks.
Showstopper now to stop Bipple getting anywhere near this. And you can't help but feel this one is done. Bipple, it would have to be something monumental.
Too far away, Ned will win no matter what.
Go for the most part, but time is not there for him.
Plant will win no matter what, really.
This one is completely done. It's so well played.
It's a great 2v4. No way. He's like that. He's like that. He does a scatter nade to get the kill.
Has a 10-0.
Yeah,
that was
it's
nuts.
Ridiculous for someone who
didn't even let him save on this. Wait, that was insane.
Different roles. You were wondering how BBL can best
the fact he gets that kill sells this so
well. He's allowed to get aggressive. This was a really nice
considers it before it's. I mean, as it's too late. Hey, that's sick. Bro, that is so sick, that nade.
Yes.
Over the top scatter nade. Knows he's low. Maybe he doesn't know he's low, but it's going to refresh anyway, so he might as well.
And then look for the TP back to see. We
That's
saw it in the foot game when they played here, but no result this time.
I don't say it too early, but he is on for a kill record for sure right now.
The Outlaw and the Operator. That was when Comeback was on the team.
I'm already on kill record watch.
Not necessarily seen it that much with Lovers Rock, but equal
round
Outlaw bot.
And just a fake out there.
It's so early, yeah, but dude,
to try and
look
deal
what he's
with
doing.
any of these Cypher traps. That's an interaction that we'll be tracking as well, of course. The Yoru against the Cypher. And they could very soon lock horns. As you can see, Gentlemates have moved 3 players over towards this C site as BBL continue to float about in
Valorant
sand.
snowball.
But it is short-lived. They're looking to play through Kreven now and renegotiate the A space where it is only Starso standing in their way.
And he only has a bandit. I mean, looking to play for the utility, the confirmation of that space where Lovers Rock
and just
goes
kind of gambled a little bit.
In fact, it wasn't even a horn, it was a seize of all
utility. He has almost a full belt here, so should be trying to collect a little more of that information. Or perhaps just
not this again,
the
boys.
Here of BBL, and it is
correct. Here we go again.
Have numbers on this C site, but it's another really late round.
Here we go again.
They're going to go B now. Yeah, 3 bodies seen. You can see Prox close by to try and stop anybody getting that spike down. Paranoia
you gotta nade that
would be huge.
Right now.
Should it hit? Nice nade, yeah.
Perfect.
The delay coming through. Nobody able to get out.
Bro, what is this game?
Time. At the very least, they've got this second layer of Rose lurking outside of A.
Starzo's timing's perfect. Should he get in through the door? Rose hasn't checked. Finally, he does. And well, from here on in, it should be easy enough.
4-person runs into a nade, then 4-person runs into an Omen flash.
BBL do not miss, or they have not missed
the Rocker, mate, get in there. The kill record.
Rounds. It's Martin and Mini, Outlaw and Guardian, stuck in heaven. And time not on their side. Yeah, it's Mini to try and deny an end zone flawless. He does so, but he's already low, and it's a hunt for the orb setting up towards stairs. 4-0 for BBL.
Yeah, BBL.
Scary rounds, though.
Looking pretty good so far, but I gotta say, Gentlemates will feel hard done by, especially when they watch back the VOD.
He wants the 0 deaths, yeah. He doesn't want the kill record, he wants the KD record. You're right.
Biding his time before making a decision. Very spread on the map, playing a lot of rounds where they're, you know, 4-1, maybe 3-2 at best on either extremity. And when we look at, you know, this clash between the callers, Starso on the other side with his own personal reasons to want to win this one in a rivalry that he very much started. We're going to hear from the BBL side now in just a moment as we dive into their comms for this round.
1, 2. You see the guy close.
Basacağım ama korumayacağım.
Bir tarafı çok zor.
C-Link'e geri gelsenize bir deneyelim o mene.
Tamam ben ayet var. Cypher olun C'de. Ver Hobbit yok. C-Link oyna. Tower 1 Fate.
2. Bir tane daha Bote Bote.
Chille. Hobbit boş Tower Fate.
Tower'dan geldik.
Hobbit boş mu hala? Evet. Seni bekliyorlar ya. Tower Fate.
Eren late oyna oğlum. İyisin. Late oyna. Gerek yok.
Tower pikliyor kan.
Eren sağ ol.
Hobbit piklerler.
Adamlar bence C-Link'e dönecekler kanka.
I mean, it sounds hectic, but...
Res vent.
Holding vent.
Face your fear!
Get a no last. Main. No, never mind.
Holding main.
I'm getting help, guys. Careful C. I'm waiting.
Defuse.
Nice.
Nice boys! Come on boys! Good job, nice kills.
Nice boys.
Perfect round for it, really. For this
Gentlemates finally get their first round. And it's an important one.
I like the attack strat with the Euro. The wrap round A all the way through spawn to B. That was pretty cool.
When you felt like things were slipping out of their favor.
And Stars is kind of on them on site here.
On the BBL side
I do feel like with this plant, they got to prioritize B main a little more. But
Rose trying to lead that, and I think where you see that the micros dropped off a little bit in some of these rounds, that's where you want to see those improvements.
Yeah, I mean,
it seems like
it's hard because I don't understand the language of BBL, but it does sound hectic every time we listen in.
In the back pocket, should he need that? Should he want to use it?
Yeah, Lovers Rock has heard that Mini's crossed here, though, so he should know about the Neon player.
Lovers Rock with that operator, the cycle that we spoke about. And unfortunately, Mini's getting no chance, not up against Lovers Rock.
Yeah, audio given away immediately. Mate's trying to take map material of their
TP.
own.
Yeah, Martin doesn't hit, though. And Proc somewhere else has found Larocque at C-Mound. A fight lost in map space getting smaller for BBL.
They might start to work it out though, right? This is a lot of numbers.
Trap sprung, but not the case.
Dude, that's all the numbers, that's all of them.
I mean, they're playing on a timer now because of the neural theft, but BBL have got this guess correctly. They're going to react towards A off the early pick. And
it's a great Omenor over towards site.
Prox can. He's TP'd here ahead of time.
I know exactly.
Yeah, first on the lane. And that is just a fake out that he will hit. It's a response through the neural theft of BBL. Information got, but nobody able to action off it. Rose's head just seen, not able to grab. That spike's still to go down.
Yeah, BBL want a kill here, but they're not going to be able to set one up. Aggressive line held, but Lovers Rock's off
Dude, look
is
at
the
these
danger.
HPs. Surely it's a clean up.
Still managing to
755.
keep them alive, but Prox responds 3-on-3. Health pool in favour of Gentlemate. Oh, sorry, in favour of BBL. Gentlemates have no chance, and Rose is flanking. Their options starting to decrease. The chance starting to go. They need to get on to that spike, and they're baiting players out. Rose's spray down wins the round.
I thought one of them was going to tuck in there, and then it's going to be a strong defuse.
Rose didn't often find himself in clutch positions on this roster with how they used to play, but now he does every now and then, and always good for it. I think Gentlemates again will be feeling frustrated with the position.
Why the call out in the replay, man?
To convert another one of these rounds. It's a brilliant decision to go for
that. Would it have changed the round for sure?
Which Rose is known for in these post plants.
That is it. BBL extra layers are winning rounds. That's why we're going to get our first Gentlemates timeout. But has a when I watch this match, when I'm seeing what's happening here, I'm getting deja vu to that Vitality game.
They have missed an opportunity. I mean, this one was pretty good because it was actually pretty impactful.
This match, and that's why we bring the group standings up here, because it does feel a little bit cagey to kick this one off. Gentlemates having to respond from going down in that Vitality match, as you said, 3 different occasions. 9-3 on map 1, 11-1 on the next, and 5 rounds down on Ascent to close it out. You're looking at it here, they have to win 2-0, otherwise they're doomed to play-ins.
I mean, that is not a fit you want to be in, especially with the start that you've had. And I mean, even in Stalzo's most recent interview that he had, he said we had a lot of defensive problems early in the game.
I wouldn't say everyone.
And they had some good, talking about vitality, he said
like
they had
1
some
in
good
3
game plans.
kind of
They changed
testing
the way
out
they were playing last
Yori.
game.
And the problem
Vitality's a
with
really strong team. They showed a really big skill
is
gap. We need to fix some of the details
at least
for
the
sure.
maps,
And I think the point I
the
want
maps
to
where they
get here
consider
is
playing it, and
Vitality
this probably should be one of
changed
those
the way
maps.
they were playing. Has
Martin's
BBL
normally
done
on
the
Phoenix
same? Are
farming.
Gentlemates too prep heavy, and they're getting caught off guard?
Like if in the maps
That's
where they would
these
want to
big
play it,
skill
they just
gaps
play
shown. And that's
they
what
play
we're
Phoenix.
sort of waiting to see, I think, as well, because as you say, and as it has felt, Gentlemates are getting themselves in decent positions, but BBL going the extra mile right now. They've got the full buy, and so leading right out of the timeout, you're not expecting instant impact. Martin with a Guardian has propped up round solo before, as he did in the previous series, but it can't just be him.
I mean, Gentlemates do need a hero at this point, right?
Martin or
That's why
Asuna
you've got
Phoenix.
Martin in the sides, but BBL so far
I would like
are given so much real estate.
the setup that 100 Thieves gives Asuna, but then I would choose Martin.
So maybe looking to get a little bit active.
Like if we had all the stuff that 100 Thieves does to set up Asuna and how many orbs he gets and how many free kills he gets.
Like it was last
But
time?
I think Martin might be
one
one of the
which mates are going to
one
have
of
to
the
try
best
and
I've seen.
answer here. Door opens up.
I think his
power
aim
through.
is just
So
insane,
based off of
man.
that conditioning and
Like
those
he's up
VODs you
there
were
with
talking
Premier
about, you're thinking
aim-wise.
BBL are probably faking
like top
towards
form.
A more than anything else. No real change up in terms of how mates are playing this. Mini eventually finds the tree player through the ultimate, but the B plant's already coming through.
And that's a big paranoia, but Bitpo and Prox combine. Larocque,
Mate,
an
every death.
absolute bulldozer. And Mini with
The
the rifle
observer
that
got
he
on every
collected
death,
from
it's
his
unlucky.
ultimate. With such low HP, you can't help but feel that this one is over, and it is. I mean, only 2 players lost.
Big buy rounds.
BBL, the momentum cannot be
They
stopped.
gotta,
Just
they
with how
gotta get some on the board.
heavy they are on this attack side, Gentlemates don't really want to overstep. You can see the position they get themselves into. Martin, maybe a little passive on sand. You're not seeing any extension there to really dig out some concrete information in the mid-round.
So how do you, as a defense, play Lotus without being proactive? It feels like that's a little bit of a conundrum. It's something that you really struggle to figure out.
It's like on the ecos, they were gambling, they were trying to play heavy for different areas. Here you can see Mini sliding out with the operator as the funds are back on side. Perhaps just hoping to guide BBL towards the Cypher of Bippo playing A. Look for a late retake, something of the sort. You considered the
It's nice
position
from
of
BBL
this
though.
spy cam,
Run
for
a space
example,
every
out
single
in
time.
grass.
Do you feel like the calling from
That
Rose
leads
has
you
got a
to
lot
believe
better
that it's
recently?
just an early tool for information.
Maybe it's just the lack of playing Haven.
They've leaned a lot heavier on this side now, though, Cairo, as you can see.
Yeah, but they're playing completely for retake. Nobody on site. I mean, Starzo and Bippo
It's
trying
been
to
like
take up
last
possession, but they're
second for
pretty
some of the
late here.
rotates, but
It's going to be a C's
he's very
nade,
calm with
but
it.
the nade is far away. It's only the C's, and yeah, there are no ultimates here for mates either. So more than anything, it's a war of attrition that they're looking to try and win. It's at this stage in the round right now, though, where I'm actually more concerned for BBL because they've not got too much space. They're going to look for the C hit, and it's into Mini's operator.
Yeah, you're hoping that they do not go dry. Mini, I mean,
God, he
lucky
nearly
that
missed
he
him.
didn't anticipate it, but BBL now know of the operator's setup, and he's got no chance to get on back on
Now they've got an Omen
I mean,
luck, and they
Crane
kind of
delayed,
know that the
manages to
Omen
dodge the
cancelled,
Z's,
so do they
but he's
fast
asking
flood
for
in?
support.
Last saw him
He's
over towards
screaming
tree,
for
they know it's a
support.
4v5 time
20
pressure.
seconds left.
Good call from
Gentleman's
Gentlemates.
in position to deny the spike.
But
I mean,
Satchels to
you're
deny
looking
this
at
as well.
Lotus position. He's very late
pivot
to
to B,
this, to
here we
try
go
and play a
again.
Joker
They're going
on
B.
towards B.
Gonna
It's a
just be
nice
enough
call,
time, but that Trip might win it.
Gentlemates,
Trip
it's not
wins
a
it.
far rotation.
Trip actually
No
wins it.
time.
It's a big paranoia.
Oh,
big
it's
paranoia
close.
indeed,
Oh
and it might just be enough. It's Gentleman's
They jumped on him, bro. They jumped on him.
BBL have overcome
God, as if
this
we've seen
one.
3
And
rounds
for the
that are
first
similar
time,
to this.
is
This
just
was the only one that
occasion
wasn't
where
in
they
control.
actually get punished.
I
It
like the
was
call from
satchel
mates on
from
this one to
Martin,
start
which
fast
wins
flooding
the
once the
round.
Omenot was
When the
cancelled,
plant came in
or at least
initially, there
cancelled
was
itself.
a fraction of a second to spare. But, I mean, even there, I would prefer BBL to just fully commit to this C play. It feels like they're
I mean, they're
so
dead on C,
indecisive
though.
at
They lose on
moments.
C. They probably would have killed a few more, though.
And there's just the replay to show it to you in actual fact. How they end up winning it. Frustrating for Kundi, though. They spend half the round chasing shadows.
But that did end up winning them the round. Mini
another set Euro, or?
I mean, the operator hasn't bit. Mini's still on this line. He's played this so well,
wow,
but the spam is good from Lovers
Rock is just fully on that the whole time.
The operator, he knows these tricks.
He does, and I think Mini really struggled to find impact on the op in the previous game specifically against Vitality. And the better teams in the league are going to shut you down from those positions. You're not going to have the same kind of freedom. You've got to change things up. And so BBL now showing us a shift of the gears themselves. Lovers Rock clearing out all of the
tunnel vision too
with
much.
this dimensional drift. And spotting Starso as well. Starso wins the duel, but there's a quick trade.
The great trade,
but is that a loss in utility? We'll need to find that out. But
feels insanely winnable. The Rockers ult again.
The numbers back on
Pros get to kill off the plant. That's another ult also.
Back in, they have at least one paranoia and some of that Raze utility.
All of the Raze utility.
Hello, mate.
Showstopper. Larok
Congrats on the win.
It's stopping them getting back through the stairwell.
You guys have now got 2 comps on Summit.
Martin uses the nade to try and flush out Loiter, but can't catch him. Larok
didn't realize something had a Viper in him like this.
Heading his way, it's coming all through the top of the site. And with the pin pulled on the
Free
nade,
from the Hella Gecko.
Bippo a second longer. Play in Rose from underneath, and while he's only going to walk away with one, Prox now is on borrowed time.
Very nice. The insta run on this one.
Rose will find him between the eyes. 7 for BBL, carrying that advantage into the second half.
Yeah, nice post plan, and I think Larok having all his utilities definitely a massive factor, but Starzo, sure he gets to punish the Yoru, but I can't help but feel he's so important just for getting back and being that initiator that you want on side.
To give credit to BBL in that position, they get an extra player over. How many times have we seen them dive into a site and look unsupported? Big brawl about to break out, and this one could very much settle the fate of this first half. Mates need around here. And as you can see, they're going to invest a lot of utility to keep BBL out of A early.
Almost thought Rose was going to walk inside there.
The BBL buy into that though? It seems to be the case as they move towards C. That's the Cypher setup.
Fact of the matter is, Mates have invested 2 players to hold on to Rubble here because BBL are so passive in the early round. A much faster tempo to this follow-up take though. It's into Bippo's C site, and he's the only one here.
A real test of Bippo's role change. He couldn't do it against Foot, but BBL is just as hard a challenge. The players are already up, he has the information and drops all the way back to backside. Nobody really swinging him and still alive.
As if that fade I got him. He did great to get one here.
That's big for Bippo.
Yeah, great work from Bippo. And Martin finds the next. That's the showstopper now online after the early A-orb. BBL looking to dig out another kill here, and it's allowed Rose to get right through.
Oh, but he's on the knife and Mini punishes. So that's 4
it's kind of on him there as well, because he broke the trip early. So he's the reason someone's lurking out here.
On in this half, but I don't think that's going to happen. Gentlemates find their 3rd.
And it's a very well put together round from the mates here as well. Martin with his own part to play, the showstopper confirming it, and Starso
missed an absolute banger game last night. You should be watching the NA teams.
Bippo
mate, every NA game is just obvious, bro. I don't know what you want me to do. I told you who's going to win, they won.
For a first kill to first death ratio, which is the best of the Sentinels.
There's no upsets in that region.
Our league right now. You're thinking, well, what that duel's going to look like between him and Lovers Rock? Well, seems to be delivering.
He's pissed off. He's pissed off at Rose there, though, right? Because he broke the trip at the beginning. So he's the one creating the pressure there, and then he hears one run away, and he just thinks he has the timing. Like, you're the reason someone's lurking in this area right now.
Maybe 2 here, and I think
he wasn't thinking properly.
They can turn this around in the second half.
I mean, the plan worked on the last one to fight for A. They haven't done it this time, and instead conceded that space. But it's another B pivot from BBL, it seems, as they start to send utility that way. And it seems as if Gentlemates are believing them with the utility.
Yeah, you're always sort of going to expect that when Creven is playing around the edge of it.
Dude, 5 would be a good recovery.
But Prox finds the first kill through smoke, through a wall, through everything. Loiter goes down. It's untradeable. I think that might have been one of the rifles as well. So not much behind this buy for BBL, and Rose is the next to be shown the curtain. Larok doesn't look too far behind. He did have a Vandal, so with him now dead,
What are
just
the
Kreven
Americas
and
games
Lovers Rock
today?
left to try and piece this back together.
But Lovers Rock's able to pick up a rifle, it seemed, just outside of the door. No, it's just a Sheriff now. So I think from now, Gentlemates with control of that spike.
Oh.
And a little bit of tech here
Loud
from Lovers Rock that does not get him the kill. So an in-zone flawless, and we're back.
I mean, it's just Loud and MIBR.
Yeah,
The only one,
look,
I will say, the Loud C9 game, I'm a little like, that's probably the closest game we've had in for a week, I would say. The Loud should still win it.
Haven't had the best of times on their own defense, so actually looks like we are going to get a timeout coming through here from them into the following round. Some big ults up for mates to try and play around with here, and I think that's going to lend into their own planning as they check back in with their coaching staff. Interesting fact about Mavera, actually, hailing from the Turkish scene, of course.
MIBR? Nah, MIBR are back, man.
Twice.
They needed to lose to MV like that.
Both times
a while
with
back.
Galacticos back in 2024.
They needed the hits.
Back, actually. And how did that go?
I lost both of them, so he's never been.
They had to lose.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, that's the thing, though. This BBL core had
TMV's not streaming. Wait, why is TMV not streaming?
Such an ownership of that Turkish region.
He's streaming football or something.
We've now
He's either streaming football, making football videos, or
teams like
he's got a pub
Reborn,
quiz.
which Mavera was head coach of earlier in the year before he moved over, of course, to Gentlemates as they went unsigned from S2G.
He's looking at a house. He's
There's
looking at a
talent
house.
there. I think that's the thing. Gentlemates should know
YouTube
exactly
money.
what they're up against. It's about dealing with it, and we've seen that in a few of these rounds.
Yeah, there's a lot of history in this server between either of these two teams.
Dude, where's the IRL stream of that?
Head back in for the final round, an important one.
Brian, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 25 months. Swift as well. Appreciate that as well.
Feels like a massive gap
is anyone who doubted Eternal Fire fraudulent? Is anyone that doubted Eternal Fire fraudulent? Mate, they only won one game.
That camera going to be
Would
so
relax a
important
little.
from Beppo.
Ooh, and I think Starso might
If
just
they
have
go
been
on a big
spotted
run,
there by
then I
Rose
think
in
you can
transition
get it.
as well. Mates have an idea of what's going on right now, and you can see the rotation arriving at the C site.
Beppo, though, once again looking to play for the kill.
Didn't expect him on this angle at all. No time to plan on this.
Many's ultimate fires
mate.
back in, and it's Kreven, as you say, who fires away. Both players known about, and BBL will get their advantage.
It's a strong
BBL
half,
looking
man.
much better.
It's a strong half.
In their shell at the start of the half, but it feels like as it's gone on, they've realised they needed
What
to
happened
up
to
the ante a
Fnatic?
little
Mate, they
bit
don't
to
have-
get
they
that
don't have a
8th
map.
round. They've managed
They don't
to
have a
take
good
it
map.
now, and so all eyes on Mates to see if they can
They
flip
don't
the
know where they're
script.
strong.
We're going to head towards an interview with Kundi Kundi
They
from
don't have
before
a
the game
home
to
right
see
now.
what he thinks about this rematch.
And when you don't have a home,
Kundi Kundi,
it's not an easy
rematch
life.
for you guys against BBL. That was the Giga Banger in kickoff. How are you feeling about this matchup?
Yeah, I'm excited to play them. I think it will be a banger match.
And for you guys, the scenarios are a little bit tight for making it directly into playoffs. I think if you 2-0 here, the chance is still alive. Is that something you're focusing on, trying to maybe manipulate the veto to secure the 2-0?
TMV, that's what the house searches for. He's searching for Fnatic. Okay, I see.
Will be. So it's kind of like thing we quickly talk to. We have a chance. Yes, we do. Okay, that's it. Let's play for the win.
Cuteboy47, dude, another 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
And we're coming to the end of the first stage of the first
Slug
stage
spam
where
in
you're
at
full head coach.
Cuteboy47
That
if you
didn't
got
make much
gifted.
sense.
Thank you
You've been
so
head
much,
coach
dude.
now
I appreciate
for
that.
a
Thank
few
you.
months, right? Moving up into that role. How has it been overall with the team?
I mean, I would say very hectic. We did the change in the stage 1 playoffs, or after group stage, I don't remember anymore. But it has been hectic. We had also EVC tournament and everything. So, and also this stage 2 is very stacked, like in schedule-wise. So it has been very hectic, and like when you say it has been already a couple of months, it for me feels like eternity already.
With that being said, now where you are now versus where you were, say, at the beginning of the year or at the beginning of your tenure as head coach, how do you rate it? How different do you think this team is?
Different. Again, it's hard to say because it's like you kind of forget how it was like 4 months ago, 3 months ago. But I think it's different. Of course, the basic identity and everything is still there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a hard question because I don't fully remember how it was. But yeah, after I took
round becomes even more important for them.
You get a chance,
Usually
yeah, to get a
can feel
chance.
coin flippy, but it has to be full focus, especially when you think of how that first half started.
I mean, look, they've had to bounce back many times in their recent games. It's asked of them here again. BBL the ones to notch the first blow, though. And as we were saying, this series must be a 2-0 for the French club. Or they slip into play-ins just like that.
Needs to do that really with the space that they got and the kills that they got.
On C, which opens up the map.
BBL have been so good at pistol rounds.
I think it was a great shot.
Needs to step up. We need to see the goods. He's first here, but he's seen Lovers Rock.
And now the task at hand is simply holding the line, but with that nade dropped into the site, the C's not too far behind. He'll catch Prox round the angles and he's got nowhere to go.
Do they overextend, or do they just try and play time now?
As BBL are closing up the distance. Plenty of damage on these defenders, and so Martin cuts through them with ease. 1 bullet left in the gun, needs to reload. Else he can't find Rose, left on just 7. And in fact, they call for a rotate here with 30 seconds.
Same time though, BBL just as quick.
They're ahead of this.
They're on the lane first.
Here.
Rose gets himself into position.
Mate, this guy needs to get his gun out. He's killing me.
To punish, and now a 2v1 to take this pistol. Much needed for mates, and so the hopes of BBL laying on Loiter. 1 smoke left in the pocket. It's the spam that collects the kill instead. Martin 10 HP on the opposite side. Loiter with the most clutches in the league this stage, and he's looking to add a 9th here. Walks back in. Martin should have an idea. As that first smoke fades, he's kind of
aware of the corner.
From the platform and still
Does he consider it timing?
Martin now in behind. They've traded places, and Loiter, well, he hasn't got an idea. Not the foggiest. Martin right above his head. Drills on down, and with
Rose,
that,
mate, you've lost 2 rounds getting a knife out.
Loiter might have the most clutches, but he does not have just the aura that Martin has at this point in time. Yeah. No, it's fair enough at this point. The guy's unbelievable. And he feels like the driving force behind Gentlemates when we see them fall into positions that they just should not win from. I think he's the real reason that they're a contender, that they're a dark horse.
Like
in
again,
stage
bro?
1. And for the second time that we've seen on Coach Reacts, he cannot understand how BBL did not convert.
Well, looking to add firepower to the lineup, Mini and his duelist has found the first kill here on A, but he is getting chased pretty swiftly by Rose, who is still knife out. But this time, at the very least, he does confirm the kill. And
how is he alive?
Death's door. Mates
he did good damage at the enter as well.
And despite the damage, they've done a pretty good job, but there's a chasing pack in sand.
Not too far away, both will split up.
And if you're talking about keeping this bonus round possible, a clean anti-eco,
wait, are they both?
Quite a lot of damage.
They're not considering it.
At the same time,
it's most
important that the Bulldog and the Vandal get through it.
Yeah. Loiter and Rose split up from one another in this position here, and actually all of that noise could have given Loiter a way back in. He's going to take it anyway by force this time. Bippo's still on 7, but he can find that kill traded out by Starso. And as I was saying, it's messy, but the mates make it work.
Yeah, I mean, that anti-eco, you can see why Loiter is considered the most clutch player in this league.
Every single time it's just doing... Every single time it's getting multi-kills.
Very important kills towards the end that put Gentlemates by in the bonus round in a trepidatious position.
Crazy thing is, Loiter has been doing this since he was 16 at the top end of challengers as well, and he's still in his rookie year. On the other side, though, as you said, the heavy hitter Martin
they can one-shot, though.
And
looks like mates are on top of the fact that Lovers Rock's getting by an outlaw here.
Team looking a little top-heavy with the kill records that he broke.
Heavy AMER priority.
And part of the charge, which is now making its way towards B here for mates.
They know this is a fake. They know this is a fake over towards B because they have full info here.
Just walked in.
And Loiter.
Actually confirmed that
it's weird because it's like they know that it's a fake B, but it felt like he didn't realize.
And an extensive post plan. Beppo holding down the foundation, and Mini looking to go in front.
Bippo's still fighting this, but only 7 bullets and position fully condemned. That's one back, 4 on 4.
And Mel, a double up in tree to not allow anyone through. It's main where the gap is, and I mean, nobody really looking to deny this. Gentlemate's fight forward. Starzo at least has the trade, so he's upgraded to a rifle. At the same time, BBL have cleared that, but it's all about the time.
Double satchel, the time here is like really big.
BBL need to get the defuse. No utility, so it has to be the fights. It has to be heads up. And well, unfortunately, Martin.
What an omen flash. What an omen flash.
Brings it within one.
They're fully back.
So Martin
They're
puts
fully
mates
back.
on his back yet again.
The aim is so impressive, man. It's a great omen flash as well, though. I don't understand how the comms can be like this.
Into a smoke. I really don't know what Loiter is doing here. And as I say, it's not the first time they've looked a little bit casual about this. Martin on the other
comms
side,
here had to be so bad.
Crisp as always.
Fake over towards B, and it's like he feels he has to commit as well.
0.06 in game, by
and then
the
he's
way.
got a flash. Like, who's the flash for?
1600 DPI.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Your mate's here.
Not like I wrote his stats down or anything, thinking that's gonna improve my ranked performance.
Yeah, mate, whatever. Lovers Rock going for the jump TP for information. And seeing a couple bodies on the other side. Gentlemates
Ideal world
don't
for
want to
mates
give
here. They
anything
get
away. Don't want to walk
Starzo's.
into a stack.
They don't.
Don't want to take the bait.
So Martin, do you play stretched res? What's your hair care routine, man? I want to be just like you. you know we had a player in tier 2 who copied Tenz's settings.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Everything.
Yeah. I've heard.
It's mad. Imagine you've got an official and then you've just got to like check the Liquipedia real quick to see if there's been an update. Anyway, BBL are on an eco here in case you couldn't tell. The round's got an element of dead rubber to it, but in saying that, Rose has found a couple of kills here on site defense with only a classic. And BBL,
they got a lot of time they can cancel if need be, but they're stuck in with the armor. They're really going to get ecoed like this?
In his hands. Surely not like this, mate. Oh my God, Rose! Quad kill, a mode of thrifty, and just when you thought that was a shoe-in,
as well.
The captain stands up and his presence is felt.
Yeah, you can stop talking about Martin's sense and all that and actually lock in because BBL
that should never have been a round win.
No, it shouldn't have.
I mean,
but
the fade is incredible. Trip gets him one. The Omen flash once again is good.
That gap to come through. You allow BBL to extend things. It almost feels like, again... Very happy Rose, but it almost feels like Vitality yesterday. And then the same way that we saw that, we saw the Thrifty come through on round 4.
Yeah, that's exactly it, right? I know exactly the round that you're talking about. It was on Ascent, the A push, that blind call from Starside hit the site. And again, as this one progresses, you really got to be thinking about some of those mistakes and if the right calls are being made. But to build on our Martin conversation, he is well and truly starred in every performance we've seen from this team.
They had a lot of time
so
on this
far
as well.
in the stage. Cairo, highest for ADR at 177, 2 aces versus Vitality, putting him up to
I think
11
this
lifetime in the VCT.
This, you know, when you win a pistol,
we've seen him on
when you win a
recently,
pistol,
on this map
eco and then a bonus.
And I think
like sometimes this round, I would say this round loses a lot.
I think
because they don't follow a similar protocol to here where they can have someone that can kind of scout out. Right, if you had like an outlaw or someone that can kind of scout it out a little better and give them the space and you're like, okay, he can die, then I think it would work a lot better.
It's different, right? You're satcheling in instead, but the dive capability is
Problem
certainly
is,
there.
I mean, that's essentially what Lovers Rock does, but
more
than many other teams copy it.
Way better when they were paired.
I think it's easier to do it on the eco, obviously, because of the Marshall. It doesn't matter if it goes into the wrong hands. But
it did when he was trying to play solo. On this round,
maybe like
it is all 5
Stinger could work
players
as well.
Creeping up towards A, scaling behind the smoke, but into Lovers Rock and his neck of the woods with this up.
I mean, there's almost 4 players here. Rose walks away and well, Showstopper used.
Oh, mate, and the TP got rid of the ult. He 180 to the TP the way, got rid of the ult. Starzo's trying a madness. They're kind of panicking a little bit. Fade out into Cypher ult, even though the info's there. Could have waited for the info, maybe made a play off it.
As 2 players, even with this
double wrap.
trying to backfill the space.
Double wrap and it's not planted for them. They're going to think they're tree, but...
The question on BBL players' minds is it tree or is it from behind? And they'll get that answer very quickly as they see Kreven, he's gone.
He only saw one.
Only the Cypher scene though. Starzo.
That's so nice. Look at how Starzo's playing this.
Rose destroying the cam, he's giving himself away. And a haunt to try and destroy. He's trying to get these fights. Starzo jumps. Rose only on 8 bullets and cannot connect a single one. Back
big
within
round,
one
man, for Starzo.
Gentlemates.
That is purely a Starzo round.
I like the instant call of the double up wraparound as well. That was nice.
Lovers Rock hits a
really tricky There's like no hesitation on it also. How did we get the 2 on site?
Side of the neon wall, Mini on the left, but the big thing for me here is just how heads up they are when it gets to the later stages of the round with that neural theft. Bippo checks first with the cam. Starzo checking second with the horn. Layers to the way they're playing this at a micro level.
What has Lovers Rock done here?
Now they want to go
back
to back on this A push.
Interestingly enough, this
he can't buy next round, really.
2-4,
he would be on 3,000.
Yeah, Lovers Rock can sort of be here, there, and everywhere with that TP. Timer is about to run out, as you can see in spawn, whether he makes this rotation or not.
That TP though is very deep. Doesn't go for it.
Yeah, just lets it run out. Look at this angle now that he's got on C.
Yeah, and that defense now leans so much heavier on the A site.
Really enabled by Lovers Rock, and it's another one of these eco overloads which could catch mates off guard.
Well, that's a big kill through the smoke. A B pivot, not really viable until we see Bippo take up that B main space.
And that's where now Kreven has a decision to make. Does he want to fight into B main and give himself an outlet? No, just asks for a smoke instead and now plays around it.
Cypher off.
Yeah, a Bulldog and a big 1 versus 1. I mean, distracted by the utility. Kreven drops back into sight. Now seen, big kill from Starzo. Makes things even, and Gentlemates hold on to this site well. Starzo gives himself up. Lovers Rock running for the hills and keeping himself alive.
Yeah, mates wondering if they maybe misinterpreted this one a little bit. Now they're heading straight into this operator.
That's good utility, brings Lovers Rock away, but that dimensional drift will
1,
give
2,
the
3, all
for
spotted.
The retake coming back through. All 3 players though completely disconnected, whereas Gentlemates are all playing together like a pack of hungry wolves that know that their prey is near.
He's got to save this. He spent way too much on that.
And they've done what they needed to. 9-9 is the scoreline that will be done
like just
after
holding
this
on
round
in this.
because Lovers Rock wants nothing to do with this. Gentlemates have done what they needed to.
Yeah, and
Martin,
it looked a
kill
little
on
bit
water,
chaotic
yeah,
there, but I like the mates
insane.
follow through
The
with the
waterfall
call
kill.
onto the C site. Not the first time you've seen Starzo playing selflessly. The Pinata call, as Pacific deemed it. Just baiting out the early shots to get a trade. Lovers Rock nearly punishes. And to be honest, for how this one ends, you save the operator on the BBL side and you knock down a couple targets in the process. It's not the worst for what they came in with. I think the way they were trying to enable Kreven in the corner there was nice, but Starzo just far too diligent.
And well, it seems like we will be getting the last timeout of this first map. BBL pulling the trigger and wanting to speak to their teammates. Just especially with how bad that things have gone recently on this attack half. And in fact, if we actually look at the round count, it's pretty much similar to that first half.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a
your alt shorty Bucky tech dead now. I mean, a lot of the times you're jumping. You'd have to jump earlier and then land, crouch, do it.
Weighing on this game again, we've just got to look back at those stakes and what
I wouldn't
exactly
say
it means.
I wouldn't say
Mates
it's
lose this
dead,
map,
but
they're
I
into
would
the
say it's a lot harder
stage.
to pull
They
off.
need a 2-0 if they want that automatic spot to
like
get
you
to
wouldn't
playoffs for
go
now.
with the aim to do
for
it.
BBL, I mean, they can afford a slow start as long as they win the series. They're still in that conversation and putting themselves in the best possible position, but they want to be masters of their own destiny, and this is their map pick.
Yeah, it's a big map pick.
Remember when LaRock was going to break the kill record? Wait, how many kills is he on?
Success for yourselves.
16.
We've seen how
he
their
had
performances can find an uptick on
he had 10
map.
kills in round 4 and now he's had
Comes
6.
back to the thing with BBL.
Bro, he got
Sometimes they just don't make
annihilated.
those adaptations.
I shouldn't
but
have
what
said
we're
anything.
seeing here is 4 players ready to fight rubble at the
He ended
start
up getting
of the round
6
before the
kills
barrier
in
drop.
12 rounds.
Is this the adjustment?
Not even,
which
it's worse.
makes the
14
difference
rounds.
for them, though?
Maybe 15. It's
brawl.
15 rounds.
Powder keg of a round. As everybody sends it forward, and Gentlemate's happy to give things up. Mini's actually fighting forward to try and support Prox, and the bullets are wild, trying to rein this round back in. Martin at least gets one back.
Yeah, and the round is offered a bit of reprieve here, as you can see, mates moving through the map towards C. Starso, the second layer, looking for a late lurk and maybe catching a rotate. They're not going to win the foot race here, so BBL will have bodies to defend C.
There's a gap in which to watch.
Dude, Rose doesn't realize how much he's owned it. He thought it was fake footsteps and someone's holding him.
Gentlemates that are on the C try and walk this site, and it has grabbed the attention of the defense. And here's the pivot, now straight in.
Straight back towards B instead, but as mates continue to trail in this position, they are hunting down an extra kill. It looks like Starso will be the one to try and offer that relief, but it's right down the throat of Lovers Rock, so 4 versus 2.
It's a hard one. I mean, Martin won off of the showstopper, and that's ideally what you could try and walk through, but BBL give nothing.
I didn't know you played the show much in London. How would you rate your gameplay? 10 out of 10 for baiting, I would say.
Out of heaven.
In terms of gameplay,
nobody looking to bite on this. Gentlemates come out. It's
solid
all to the
3.
guns, and Gentlemates do well.
Whoa.
It's Martin
That's a 10 out of 10 as well for him. Holy.
He just cannot miss.
Forget the opener, forget
the
closer, the
how many
supporting
actual
act. Throw it in the bin.
Does this guy get?
is the headliner
I feel like he
for
averages
Gentlemates. Put it on
like
another rockstar performance.
Kills.
First kill found him a nade and a showstopper, but he only needed the gun in his hands.
It's every game.
And
every
mates have the lead in what is now a one-round game.
Did he just
2.5
after getting that 4K? That's insane. Mate, that's insane. You can't see this guy doesn't have aura.
Brother,
I completely agree.
Kairo's loving it.
Use of the words. Anyway,
he said he has aura twice now.
One, and if they
he
can keep a
can't
bottle on
stop.
it, as we listen into the comms.
Yeah, it's okay. People catch lurkers. There is camera. People catch lurkers. Clear the box, guys.
They're rotating from B.
Yeah, he's good. Don't commit.
2B. They know they're ceiling already. They're heavy.
B post C. They opening door? Yeah, I opened.
You opened. Yeah.
B play B still. We will play B again.
B, okay.
Let's do B split here? Listen, we will take K in maybe B split if we pocket space.
Close the judge.
Yeah, I have Prowler for this. Let's pick this together, guys.
No, 3, 2.
I'm gonna Prowler, you need to check Rabble.
Yeah, go.
Smoke him too. Actually, no, smoke stairs for fake.
Go fast.
3, 2, 1. Plus, judge.
I'm ulting.
Nice. Come. We might fake B split. Let's open 3. Care Hobbit.
It might be clear
Open
as well.
3.
Close. Man city. Spine something.
Come B.
On the ceiling.
Wait,
Come B.
spacing.
Okay, Cypher, dead.
Hobbit, play together.
Hold Hobbit, please. Prox.
Yusuf, hold Hobbit.
Cover up on ceiling.
You're good like this. Pick up
One
melee, pick up.
of it. Yeah. Over me.
I'll try to play.
I'm holding ceiling.
Blind him, melee.
Realistically, the only thing that you can put your
Nice
hope
round to
in
listen
is a
into.
Spectre recovered of Lover's Rock, and he's already taken damage.
I actually fancy Loiter's chances with this Sheriff a little more, if I'm honest, mate. 125 HP, he can hit a head or two.
Just G-Man, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 4 months, mate. Thanks so much.
And we know it. Being a
Would you
little
argue that
facetious
Martin's the
here
best
as
player in the world right now?
Gentlemates
You could definitely
make
argue it, yeah.
up to 11 rounds. That was the eco.
The problem is, it's so hard when you have these kind of players that aren't consistently like making it to internationals.
The momentum of this game has well and truly changed. It's off the back of some more Martin magic.
The guy is the magician who pulls rounds out of a hat. And BBL right now are needing something like that. Lover's Rock, Operator. That's B main.
Not his fault, we get it.
But
Yeah, it is that.
sorry, LaRock and Loiter are on C
Big rounds,
side.
man. They get the Outlaw out. Dude, the Outlaw's it's the one. Beepo.
Going to receive
It's your
this
time.
push coming through from Gentlemates. LaRock has done
Where's
so
Beepo?
well.
Oh,
Maybe a
no,
little
he's
bit of
in-
magic of his
oh, no.
own, but Martin once
He's the other
again
place, man.
still alive.
It's still winnable, bro. He's got the gun that can one-shot everyone. They got no idea about
Needs to
Martin.
be
Oh, it's a
careful.
fast
Of
shot.
course he is. He does not even.
Am I mad for
decide
saying that
to
this is
blink.
winnable?
Peppo. He's
He
elsewhere
probably
on
should
an
have taken
outlaw.
some space. They are fighting for.
Yeah,
they're
Oscar a
fighting
little too
so
much
heavy
of
over
Bippo
towards
here.
C. You got to at least take a little bit of space.
Done pretty well to get himself in this game, 15-15. Second fragging behind Martin, of course. But happy with that round if you're BBL. Again, when you're seeing them fight for these extremities early, it's tending to do well for them. Constantly shifting that Cypher setup. Breaking away from some of the conditioning, perhaps. What mates have looked up on them.
Well, it's Lovers Rock up first, but Operator versus Outlaw.
Beeper, mate, you gotta go a little faster.
The Outlaw wins,
you gotta give yourself some chance of winning it.
The head. Let's see it.
Some damage.
Go on, Bippo. Nah, it's not going to be the case. We're back within one for these two.
Not shifting around the corner like that, no. Unfortunate. But yeah, just the one round between these teams, and Lotus deciding a lot of this series for me in my eyes. Just not only the permutations, but how both teams want to play stylistically, an attack-sided map historically, what the approach looks like from both as we get a Nightfall.
The actual slug peak, yeah, that was the slug peak right there.
On either side, they can match themselves in talent.
Yeah.
Wait, how does that look at the top floor?
With the op here too.
Yeah, I was going to say, guaranteed value really comes through the Nightfall. The other two are more...
You have an appointment or something? What's the rush? Mate, I want him to at least try and win the round a little bit.
Gentlemates know from the last game that, the Omen and the Nightfall
what's going on there?
combine pretty well.
Yeah. And now that's an interesting look to the round that we get from BBL, because instead of playing to the numbers game, it's Larok solo peeking through B, opening up the play for them here, and giving mates a way towards the B site.
Big value from the Nightfall, and you can see
Whoa. No one had it.
They've done it again. Gentlemates have fallen for it. And I mean, the Nightfall back in to recollect the spike. They're head and seat. And luckily enough, Kreven, not hit by the Nightfall, can give that information and play off his own setup. Oh, doesn't win out against Bippo though. So now it's 3-on-2 in favour of mates.
Yeah, only a paranoia here really for BBL
think
to
about
get
it, where do people normally plant?
The spam battle is one which Loiter isn't winning.
Oh. Same time, Lovers Rock has managed to creep
all the time people go for the mound plants, spamming the right to the one.
No chance here.
Oh, he actually got out of there as well.
He's
got an Omen flash for him.
Players on BBL. Body shots is certainly the way to go. Don't need to hit heads, but of course Martin will. And with the time ticking away, the sand dripping down into the hourglass, I think this one is done, and Lovers Rock wants to keep that Operator.
Yeah, well played from mates to get through that round. BBL punished on their overextension through Larok at the start. But we're seeing this defender's side again go for the Nightfall Omen ult combo, which we'd seen them do a couple of times. I think it was on Split that we had it from them last. And yeah, despite their best efforts, still not enough. And mates keeping themselves in front right now, one step ahead.
Yeah, I think they're... At least he got it.
Yeah, he got it.
And that's always important. I mean, luckily enough, there wasn't more bodies on that site for Gentlemate, so that round could have went a completely different direction.
One more round required for Gentlemates. They found
Rock
8
maybe getting his ult
with BBL, just 2
for the next round if they can get there.
To show for.
Might have to close it out on this one because it might go up against a Euro ult as well.
As you can see, mates creating a whole load of pressure on the B site. It's absolute pandemonium right now, and
Rose, mate.
BBL may be looking to go on the offensive through Rose.
Yeah, but they're worried about
what is this?
It's
another very similar play.
It is. At the same time, Loiter's going looking as well, and Stars was aware of this. It's freebies. I mean, at the same time, BBL are worried about their own spawn because of that Omen ultimate, and it created a little bit of chaos, but chaos does not make you make mistakes like that, Hazza.
Yeah, it's the decision-making again, right? Something that the desk was discussing on the BBL side, and looking out of sorts right now. Disheveled as mates.
I don't even understand it.
Are on the path towards a 13th here. 4 players strong in B main. It's only going to be Larok to try and defend it. He needs a couple kills before the ult's going to come up for him. Starso bait for Martin again, and that 1-2 punch has set them up for a knockout blow.
To try and make the game-winning play like this. And why would you ever force that on a fade, bro? You're meant to be setting up your whole team.
No hope in hell. And BBL's map pick, as strong as it started, looks to be slipping away from them now. Lovers Rock will give this one last go. But he is not the hero in this story. It's Martin.
Solid map from Martin, man. He played so well on this.
13-10 as they start the rematch with success.
He's just so talented.
The second map is
all
eyes on for this group.
I mean, he had 2 clips that are good as well. Last game I watched him play, he had
and it's
Two
one that they know that
insane
they
aces
can play
also.
themselves. Really excited for how this series
It's a mad week for him.
Yeah, BBL coming into the day
2 or
with
3 red cards for
confidence.
BBL, mate. I think Rose is on 3 red cards on
A
this
chance
game.
to course correct and show what they're capable of. Despite mates losing the derby between the French clubs, they're the ones that strike first. So we'll hear from Starso at the sideline.
Starso, before this game, you said you wanted to smash BBL on the other side. I'd say you might have done a little bit of that here on Lotus.
Yeah, you know, I told my teammates attack is on me, you know. Just get me like 3-4 rounds. I think I feel really confident lately on attack, so here it is. I'm happy.
Here it is indeed, and I'm going to ask you to say some nice words about your guy Martin, because we're always talking about him. What do you like about him?
I mean, there is plenty of things, you know. I mean, he can deliver, but especially he's like really good teammate. When he's turning into beast mode, like he can manage a lot of scenarios by himself. He can call, he can mid-round also, stuff like this, you know. So really, really special player to me, you know.
Really special indeed. Special to watch you here, and we look forward to seeing it on the next map, which we'll be back with in just a flash.
All right. Sen coming up, and this was BBL's map, so the 2-0 does keep Mates' dream of playoffs alive. So they're still doable. Should we quickly look at the stats before we...
Wingman
Plus
World,
15.
Well, Wingman World, well, what?
226 ADR, man, fair play.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break.
Impressive. Veronica, thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support.
We demand the best. This is what
Right,
backs
chat.
us up.
Back
The
in a little
Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
How you felt any temptation to move Martin back onto Euro?
I have a temptation for a long time, but I think he's one of the best Phoenix in the world, so that's kind of like, and also as you saw now in the race in Lotus, like, I don't think there's reason to force him to play it, but yeah, maybe we have cooked something, you will see, but yeah.
Maybe different Euros, right?
Maybe a teaser for the future there, something to keep our eyes on, the temptation.
I say from now on we ask Mavera, because he really looked like he wanted to say something more, so I say we stop asking Kundi about it.
Obviously, you know, we have to go just, okay, tell me. I want to get all the insight and know what are you going to do.
That is the question. Let's dive into this matchup that we just saw, because for a while at the beginning there, right, this was looking like the BBL show. We were all getting excited. We're building up the package. And then suddenly Mates take over.
I mean, LaRock was like 10-0. I was like, oh, damn, is this what we're going to be getting? We get into the next one. He's like 11-1. And I'm like, oh, my God, it's like not looking good. The score was also telling the story that this was going to be BBL for the taken. But we just heard it from Starkso. He said, guys, I just need a few rounds here. Just get me to that attack. I will out-call BBL on that half. And he did. So props to him.
He definitely, and also not only him, I really like Beeple Larkin trying to cut rotations and adding a second layer to the team. It was great to see Beeple in a really good possessive way into the Sentinel. Also, talking about LaRock, I mean, he was playing nicely. All the first rounds, he was really great. But he stopped showing off after getting 11 kills. He went down. He's still the MVP from BBL, but
we were talking about this a bit. It's a deceptive scoreline, right?
Yeah,
because it was so meteoric, but you have to remember he was 11-0 at one point. He died for the first time in the 5th round, and if you look at the final scoreboard, it's 19-15. So math, not my strong suit, but that's an 8-15 split after those first 5 rounds.
Yeah, things definitely went more quiet. I think that I respect what the coach has said about, oh, Martin is like one of the best Phoenix. I think that you should be more bold about it. He's one of the best duelists that we have in EMEA. And you just say that it doesn't really matter what. I don't think that there's an agent that they're gonna put Martin in and we're gonna be like, no, it's awful, remove him. He doesn't know how to play it. I love a point that you're bringing up, and it's the fact that Beepo played very well, especially on that attack. I love the proactivity that Gentlemates had for the post plants, and so many of those were very necessary. I think that Beepo delivered, and I was telling you guys, like at one point, because we've highlighted the Mini having to move away and then Beepo having to take that slot. At what point are we going to cut him some slack and just be like, Beepo, you did very good this map. This map, you were very good.
He definitely did. I mean, he was the reason that BBL was conditioned to have someone watching on their back, and that's what allowed to Martin to shine much more. So actually, Martin,
yeah, someone else's question before you.
I'm back to you today.
You could make the argument he's the best in the world at the moment.
Sharing the stats, maybe. I mean, it's nice to be able to give credit to the dirty work that we see sometimes.
Yeah, and I feel like the scrutiny that we all as a community.
I think you might have to give him another year, man.
Like put people in that situation because Mates looked so incredibly well.
If you're Martin,
he looked like in comparison to the rest of the duelists that we had in the region.
I think you got to think very careful about next year.
And actually, it seemed pretty comfortable for them. It wasn't perfect, but in those situations where the pressure was against them, do not forget, if Mates had lost that map, that was it. The rounds were falling in favor of BBL, and they managed to
I think
bounce
some
back.
offers will offer more money, but maybe the team won't be good. I think sometimes you might have to take the salary hit to be in a team that is like
the fact that we looked at Lotus into this video and said this is a really strong start for BBL, right? If you looked at this on paper beforehand, you would expect Mates to struggle here, and they make it happen. They make it work.
Not gonna lie, at first when I see Lotus, my first thought was, okay, after first map, this is gonna be they're already on playing. They'll lock it on playing.
No, there's a lot of
great
names that come under that list for sure.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna outcall them, and actually doing it, it's great. It's something important from someone who's claiming vengeance.
That's common in other sports,
for
sure.
You can look at the first 20 seconds of the round, and you would see Mates trying to bait BBL into taking a duel that does not favor them, and BBL falling into that. I remember round 16, like after BBL loses the bonus, and they go into an eco, and they have a crazy eco onto them. They crunch them. Is amazing. Rose stands up, starts giving it, guys. This is ours, and I'm like, oh, maybe it is doomed. The resilience that Mates showed throughout that Lotus was great, and I really hope that they can
they got to kind of build around him,
because I want to get to the final day with all the stakes still on the table.
We are diving into that ascent, and this should maybe be a little bit easier.
There's going to be a lot of hard
I think it also
decisions for
plays
like those kind of star players in
teams. Which is he's had this matchup
like the hero,
in particular circled in his
kind of
mind
vibes.
For a long time, since kickoff, right?
The ones that are carries, considered carries in their teams.
You know that as an IGL, as a
leader, so many offers for them
about the way BBL
next year.
Thinking about what they bring to the table and how he can best counter it.
And it's going to be such a big reshuffle that most contracts are going to be signed for at least 2 years, you would imagine as well.
Because recently, we didn't see the Ascent from BBL. Last time we seen it was on, I think,
pretty fun for us, I'll say that much.
Probably they will gonna
win last week. I don't know. We've been here for
too many matches.
To me, no.
They keep the
double your.
Mini, no. Keep no.
No, going to each other.
But what if he does?
I was going to say that one of the reasons like to be excited about the Lotus also is like it was like seeing Lovers Rock on the Euro, and Martin sat on them. 9-0 in the head-to-head between Lovers Rock and Martin, favoring Martin in that previous map, in case you were wondering. Now the question is,
kind of feels like he's going to lock it in.
I mean, he has hands off the keyboard.
I think he's doing it. I think
he's locking it in.
Do we want to talk about the deadlock at all?
Well, the deadlock's been here for a while.
It's a good pick. I really like it on us.
It works well when they get the op out. If BBL win a pistol on defense, is one of those where they're going to get 8 rounds.
He's not a superstar. He's not the one who has to carry. And I got a question is,
at least,
he's going to be Lotrock able to shine today? I mean,
if they lose the pistol, it's
yeah,
gets a little harder.
I think that to me something that we saw with BBL and in the game that you're mentioning and referencing is the amount of freedom that LaRock had to do the same play over and over, and for some reason to see a team that is not ready on the other hand. We saw nets that had incredible
it's interesting that they
value,
changed mini
but I want to see if Gentlemen is going to continue with this push and pull and how much BBL is going to fall into it. If they keep even if they have the advantage, I feel like Gentlemen had better reads
some kind of read for this one. I'm not sure.
Move them around the map and how to play with them. I think the Hazen Kara were even highlighting how BBL were like quick rotated and how Mates were very good at reading where BBL were going.
Also, thinking about the last map, all the defense, and trying to convert it into this ascent, I'm really worried on the open kills, because every time they're getting the open kills, sometimes there's trouble. They try to go in and
Any
throw
games
it.
you should head up?
It's a
I mean,
fighting
Forsaken
situation,
just locked in all the agents
Eyes
in the
on
game.
The openers, but
Did
as
a
we open
gecko
this
today.
map, we'll open our ears for Haza and
You
Cairo.
definitely got a video there.
Thank you very much, Desk. Well, Haza, the thing is, Gentlemates can't have a bad start because this time they're starting on attack. Their best side, and one that we just heard on the sideline that Starzo was very confident
Other than that,
yeah, interesting that both of these teams were
I don't know if
given
you've
the
done one on
opportunity
100
to pick a
Thieves
side,
breeze
opted
at
in
the
on
moment.
defense for every single map that we've seen
everyone's
so
trying to
far,
copy it.
including the Decider. If we get there, with Sunset potentially on the horizon, but for Mates, it's just about fixing up from the last time we saw them here against Vitality. A collapse towards the end of that game on the attack side, as you mentioned, and playing into this double sentinel.
Right, let's see if they can get the 2-0 here. That's the aim for them.
Another situation
Mates on
where you
attack,
don't want to see
BBL on
them drop
defense.
behind as early as they have done.
Stole the map pick.
The second map, an
And
important
then
one.
Mini.
A reminder
Am I
for
right in
you
saying this
folks
is
at
his
home.
first Yoru, or
Gentlemates lose this
did I
map,
miss something when it was
and
like
they are
EWC
submitted
qualifiers?
to play-ins, not playoffs. BBL just need to keep themselves alive, win this series, and then they have the perfect opportunity for playoffs, playing against Pacific next, later on in the week.
Beginning this one on the defense, you can see Lovers Rock has the TP, but it's going to let that one expire as he moves towards A. Mid space has been given up here as Creven places a trap just outside of Market to watch for a B push. Laroc's net timing here is going to be huge, but speaking of timing, that's a fantastic barrier mesh. Great information on this A push.
Larok grab mate out, but it is only
heavy
the
shut down and
fake
short. Recon
clone
goes
from
back
the
aside.
Yoru.
The
This
hero,
is a
the
very
running.
quick pivot
2 kill
into
trips and a
cypher
camera.
setup.
Yeah, setup which is perfectly
Surely the
ready
BBL
for
setup's
this
too strong
specific
here.
market push. You're going to have Rose dropping the dart
Recon
in here as well. It's a question
maybe-
of
no, it
who
gets
can
perfect.
capitalize off of the info. Right now, it looks like it's Lovers Rock and Larok. They've arrived on the scene nice and early. A flood back through Martin.
bro. How does he
Cuts
make
the
all
arm
of
of the
these rounds
supply
so
line
winnable?
off and finds yet another as the walkthrough happens. Procs at the double. He's the one
And
with
he
Spike in
walks
hand.
into B main, and my
Now
guy's
looking
going to think they
plant
went
as
double
Loiser
sight.
has to reprise his role in this clutch. Wants to
Yeah,
clear
trying
out
to
main
check if it
early,
was a
but it's
half
Martin
check.
again.
Mate,
And Mates with a
It's insane
pistol.
what this guy does.
Big pistol round as well. Brings them back into this one, or into this series.
Yeah.
Starting things off perfectly.
It's exactly what you want. Attack side pistol on this map. Couldn't ask for too much more. As we know, the double senti is strong when it flips over, but right now, all about how they're making the most of the utility, and it felt
Put
like
the
they
mic
got
up
the timing
slightly.
spot on at the beginning of this one. But Mates doing better in the duels.
I mean,
in
I don't know
these
what this
team
guy's meant to do,
fights,
man. His setup
where
was
we're
too
talking
good.
about it being so
His setup was like
micro-heavy.
great. He still
That's
lost.
what the meta relied on at the start of the year. One of the many reasons
Here we
why
go.
both of these rosters look so good in kickoff.
The desperation starts. Got an outlaw out.
This also
Tell you what,
has
though, with the
effects
shock dart,
elsewhere
there's now a lot of
outside
people who can one
these two
shot.
teams. Foot could be confirmed into
Okay, they find out about
the
it.
play, or top two
Could be
finish
tempted
at
to
the very
insta-hit
least,
B here
right
just to
into
dodge it.
playoffs. Should
got
Gentlemates
drone.
win in a 2-0 fashion.
Yeah. More reasons than one to want to see BPL fail to succeed here if you're a Foot fan. TMD
Summer, thank you
wasn't.
so much, mate, for sending that as well.
When is he not? But as you can see, slow start to the round here. But BBL have got
They
four
kind of just gave
players,
him
four
enough
members
time
over
with
towards
that
B,
kill
and
as well. They
Larok
just got to guess and they
finds
got to
the
go into the
only
gamma stack, and they
exception.
waited so
That's
long that
Bippo
now
gone
it is
outside
just a
of A.
straight up stack, and
Problems
they
on
have the outlaw
horizon
here.
here.
Martin again,
Doesn't
surely
get
can't save
any
him one more
easier
time.
as they try and brawl their way through once again.
Oh
We've seen
It's
that
a shock of a round for
score.
Gentlemans here.
Gentlemates
You either fast
just
react off
banging
of
their head
this, or
against the
we...
wall and not getting any value
gotta-
from
we
it.
gotta use the
Another
drone.
call which is made off of almost
Yeah, I mean-
zero information. They're blindly hitting into the site after they lose the one extra option in Bippo. And this is exactly what BBL want to do. They want to brawl you close and personal at the gates. I mean, how many times are we going to see them
Samo,
win rounds
holy,
with
bro.
classics in this series?
I appreciate that as well,
How
man.
many
Thank you
times
so
are we
much.
gonna see gifts
10 gifted.
wrapped
Chat, you know
up
what to
in a
do,
ball
Sliggy,
like
oil spam,
that?
get it going. If anyone got gifted,
Now,
please add
in
Samo.
saying
Is
that,
it underscore
Martin
01?
does have a run it back
Yeah,
and a
Samo
Guardian in the
underscore
follow-up
01.
round.
Say
They're just
thank
gonna
you.
double
Thank you so
down
much
and
for
go
that,
for this
Samo.
V hit again.
Oh, mate,
What's
he's
that
not
bounce
hit
off
his
the ball?
Fake
flash.
outs block the flash.
Yeah.
Dude, how did that even work?
That looks like a good dart as well. It's actually Mini who's lost his life in the meantime.
I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for the 10.
Question then becomes, at what point do mates feel like it's worth investing a little more into this round? Specifically Martin's ultimate, because they hesitated to use it early here.
Oh.
But they've gained a little bit of ground.
Starzo has walked through mid, and he'll note that there is only one trap here.
Nah, it's fine. I'll try to speak up a little. Sometimes I think my mic is like pointed away from me and I just talk.
Understandably so, this is an equal round. Martin tries to work a gap through tree.
Yeah, he's found it. I think Kreven's just been alerted to his position with some shots out of the Guardian. It is confirmed Rose is here as well.
That's a Phantom. Starzo trying to play through tree. Martin, yeah, he's given a chance. On the drone, Rose, oh, for a minute I thought he'd given that away. And just like that, Gentlemates will lose the round. We're back to rifle versus bonus effectively for BBL.
Yeah, mates fumbling an early opportunity here to build up a lead. And so BBL are in front for the first time on Ascent. And just looking at the setups that they've got, feels like they're inviting some of that pressure here, showing a lot more respect.
Yeah, now this is where this comp gets scary. They let them get an op-out. Now they got a default, they got to break all of the util and the wall and stuff around the map, and at the same time they got to dodge an op. Most people, when they play up against an op, they just go fast. But now you're playing up against a comp that doesn't really allow you to go fast.
Doesn't even connect his shot. TP about to run out. Gentlemates no. Oh, I thought for a minute.
Red and Flames, thank you for the tier 1 as well, mate. Thank you for that.
Yeah, it was a decision to be made there for Lovers Rock if he wanted to fold or fully commit. And it's now rotating towards A as Gentlemates themselves have peeled away from that early B main control. But it's the thing with Ascent.
But I'm looking at all this info right here. We got a camera spotting middle. We got this camera here. We got a drone clearing as well.
In the extremities.
Like it's going to have to be the best one-man fake over towards A possible.
Now showing face in this situation.
Ball goes up over towards here.
So
3 passing on side, 2 kill trips.
The B push is coming through.
Very similar to the pistol.
For another 10 seconds, which has been massively effective in
late
terms of
push over towards short. Still got the delay on.
Through the operator of Lovers Rock, and
Gravnet's going to own them.
Maybe a little bit weaker, but still showing the door. And Gentlemates playing with the time.
Big duel here though. Oh, it's winnable.
Huge 1 versus 1 in B main there though, with Starso cutting off Kreven. Martin slipped between the lines from Market.
Damn, they hit him with the double. They hit him with the double pump, and then at the same time they had inserts of mid and short.
Rose looks for a cheeky timing, but there's nothing going.
Dude, imagine if they could play anti-ecos. They'd be a great team.
Well, so it's an all-encompassing performance from the attack side.
It's fantastic.
This was a lovely
you can
round,
see what
man.
BBL are doing when they fight for the space, leaving a body in B main, leaving a body towards short. It's little investments which deliver value towards
they should ask
the end.
EDG for
advice. It's all about finding this last operator, which Bipple will be the one to receive. Everybody.
Should they not be aware of the mid insert? Yeah, they should, but maybe not at this angle, but they should expect it, yeah.
I mean, BBL can come right back in with a buy, but it's
I mean, in theory, they should be aware of both of them, but it's just in the moment.
I mean, even if you speak of economy here, you've
got
to talk about
trying to rotate.
because they've found an opportunity to stabilize, keeping everybody alive there. Gets them right back in this game. I did like that proactivity from BBL.
Yeah,
One of my main
and they saved the trip as well.
RV was it didn't feel like they were going for any set utility, any early engagements.
Rose looking for answers in the stars.
Yeah. And well, you said they can offer a purchase. There isn't one.
Here we go again.
Right now. I thought there should have been.
No.
Well, the operator's been bought.
It has.
Not something you
as
see
it was
often.
on Lotus.
Yeah, Lovers Rock fancying himself, and I mean,
God, after seeing this op, what do you now think?
But I don't think on Ascent you'll be allowed to save, especially with the backing that Gentlemates have now. It's not a massive map.
I think the idea is that if Lovers Rock can find a kill, gets ult, passes the gun over to a teammate, and maybe they can snowball. But I do agree. You're looking at a half chance.
I don't think they're thinking that far ahead. I think they're just thinking, I want to buy up.
It's Mini instead, with this Yoru debuting on Ascent, that has found the kill on A and very quickly joined up with the rest of his team on what is now a weakened B site. Lovers Rock omitted.
Lovers Rock on A. I mean, doesn't have any TP, so his rotation going to be
the
late.
right site. Looking at that deadlock,
and he's
though.
just holding AMEA.
Deadlock rotates going in, 30 seconds.
Belt. Yeah, and if he
Here
gets
we
into
go
position,
again.
Hazza, he could win the round.
I like this decision. Bit more of a heavy-handed gamble here from BBL rather than
Good
just
grab there, right?
sitting and waiting for something to happen.
And then the wall.
Not
My God, what a strong arm that is.
Kreven here.
Oh
boy.
boy.
Try and find a fight on this classic. So good for finding one here and there. 4-on-4 situation, and Starso's got to be careful with where he plays on the edge of the smoke right now. Gets caught with the muzzle of Larocque. Rose, another one, time ticking away. Rose going again, and BBL
You gotta time him out.
You
gotta time him out. I beg you, time them out, man.
Gentlemates are executing
Please.
into this B site.
Give him a
I
timeout.
don't know if they're just not thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, it's to be fair to BBL in the sense that they managed to get the deadlock into position.
No, the deadlock Utah was great.
Honestly, overall,
Show me the
that's
other coaches.
the second time now that they've failed into that B site.
Yeah, I mean, look,
No
I've been impressed at
timeout.
least with the stall from BBL. Their utility timings have looked pretty nice, but I do agree with you.
Who's next?
The classic.
BBL
They pick
from this
the
situation with that off
back
line
site,
again,
though.
and looking for Lovers Rock to be the conduit for some sort of success.
Didn't
Mini
see the
going
guy
the
over
opposite
towards
way
spawn.
with a dimensional drift up to
Oh.
stairs now. Reveal is good, but no capitalization from it. This
God,
defensive
so
line
good,
of
should kill
BBL
everyone.
locked all the way back to Boathouse. Starso plucking out one with the very least of this Hunter's Fury. But it's absolute chaos.
I know
And
it is
Gentlemates
chaos.
don't
I've
have
got
a
no
leg
idea
to
what's going
stand
on.
They've barely gotten out of speedway from this position and look for a rotation.
The spike's going on his own. Top middle. Big Joel coming in.
Unfortunately, he will not be able to get any more, and Starzo does have the spike on his back. He can't get caught, and well, Lovers Rock will. So that spike now down, out of the reach of Mini, and he only has 70 points of health to try and work with.
Doesn't feel like it's in the realms of possibility right now. And again, BBL finding success on the speed defense.
I gotta
getting
see a
numbers
timeout.
over, being very
Some of these rounds
responsive in terms of their
are
reactions.
all over
I
the
think this
place.
is something I was speaking with Uli about in the build-up, that you know, this is a team which very often liked to overcommit. That was their game plan throughout all of kickoff. And then once teams started to read it, they didn't find the same kind of value. But here, mates are running into trouble. And I don't, it's not the first time that some of these calls have looked a little off from Starso on this map. I think back to when he debuted on the
Oh my
role with
God.
Job Life. This was one of those maps where in the mid-round,
Next round, I
things
guess?
just don't look comfortable.
Yeah, and you can see that right now. It's the B site that is causing most of the issues. And right now, BBL know if an execute does come through, they're going to be able to defend that pretty
It's a little
handily.
it's a little unlucky, but also
Defending
like
mid
what's
with a
going on
spam.
over there towards middle.
The utility, the information seems spot on from BBL.
Like it's a great
Gentlemates
shot,
right
but
now.
also like what was
And you can
happening
also
there?
see, just at least in this initial pressure from Gentlemates on their eco, what the protocols look like. That drop back from Kreven and Rose on site to just enable those rotations to come in and hold stairs together. Prox revealed by the trap in middle, and Mini continuing to try and gap close here on A, but he's out on a limb all by himself. Martin, no way to capitalize off that positioning.
Yeah, it's a little bit too cheeky. And well, Starzo noted as well by the operator. That's good damage. And at the same time, a little bit guerrilla warfare, but in the end, I think that this is pretty much done. It's just Martin left.
30 seconds left.
Oi.
Martin's going to get at least the unhealthy player in Lovers Rock. But you can see that as BBL have consistently been pushing for this composition on Ascent when the results
it's unlucky.
maybe
Just save
weren't
it.
initially going their way. I can only say that I'm impressed with the improvements
bullet.
that you're seeing here already on this one.
Actual last bullet of the gun.
Lead of 3 rounds has now been established, and you can feel the game
Okay,
getting
now
away
you
from
time out,
mates.
right?
Yeah, and this is where we're looking
You
at.
got a timeout here.
Territory for the coaching staff. Took them around 6
they're all over the
last
place.
time on Lotus 2 timeout. It's at least 7 on Ascent.
And it leads us quite nicely as we head into the first time out here from Gentamates to talk a little bit more about one of the key differences with this BBL lineup. I mentioned it earlier in the day.
Oh, the anti-ecos, man, the anti-ecos.
Team in the past, but his overall performance has taken a bit of a hit so far in this stage, and part of that is the role changes that he's had to face.
God, look at this one. First anti-eco from them.
A bit of a relief. You see here the stats on the Deadlock, not as impressive as the Rays, of course, but still having his part to play. And I think in some of these rounds,
we don't drone on this. We're just out here going.
That's when the Deadlock really
you got 50 seconds. You can go back.
Forgets,
and the fact that they, like, if they were going to do this, they should just drone instantly after what happened. Why does no one use a drone?
Second iteration of his lifeline on agents, but we know him, me and you, for his breach, for his initiator.
The thing that worries me is the exact same thing
was
happened.
Pretty good. It was just complementary to his aim more than anything else. So actually, the fact that you see him on this role sort of makes sense in many ways. And you can see right now,
clip a Yampy just shouting that you're going in blindly, and we still do the same thing.
BBL, as it stands,
and then the coaches come out and say, "Oh yeah, we anti'd you, and we know that you're anti-eco. You actually just group up and hit sites blindly."
All but send them on their way to a guaranteed playoff.
And then so all of that happens, and then they still do it.
Figuring out what's going to work best for them. Double-layered Sentinel utility is the call from the
why would no one?
Here,
why would no one
heading out of the timeout?
Watch
and
anything.
It looks like Gentamates are
Hero, hello mate. Thank you for the raid, bro. I hope the stream was good. Thank you, thank you.
You would think that, right? In the sense of B's not been working.
Thank you so much.
They're obviously going to be calling an A exec, and I mean that's probably the simplest coach call I've heard in my entire life. And it seems to be working. Lovers Rock so
I think they assume droning gives them time for rotations. Mate, it just lets you know if there's a stack there or not.
Collect a little bit more concrete information.
It's just percentages.
In A main, and that's a heads up for those BBL players who are waiting to receive this push. I really want to see Mini use his fake out here somewhere just to test one of these channels, Cairo, more than anything else. You've got a corridor packed with
They might be one of the worst teams up there.
One of the best tools to deal
Obviously,
with
EDG exists, but they're probably one of the worst teams at anti-ecos I've seen.
Bunker down on the site.
Mad, that's the same map as well.
Gentlemates in, but this wall identifies that hey, the Deadlock actually is here. We're even going to get a run it back. But
dude, they couldn't even get through. They got to shoot two of them, and now they're getting nothing out of the Phoenix. So, oh boy.
The run it back.
It's a fantastic net from Larrock as well, and BBL have numbers over towards both sides of the map.
Dude, look at this. It's stacked. It's stacked on site.
A tool lost and well, time starting to go. This round could be lost. Larrock, if he manages to connect, as the players flood into his position,
they're gonna get wrecked by
there's
trips.
time starting to tick away, and it should be easy enough to convert from this. Loiter just needs to deny the spike plant, but gets
nothing
caught.
To stop it.
Cool under pressure, are Gentlemates.
So getting through with 3 seconds to spare, the flood has been denied here, and Martin wants to instigate.
Yeah, flash, good flash, and even gets a kill for it. But Lovers Rock shows up and gives a cheer.
What they nerfed that.
Gentamates have completely missed the
I would
mark
love to know
like and BBL
how much damage it did exactly in comparison to how much health he had. I reckon it's really close.
Exactly what BBL were looking for, and I think this setup was really nice. Strong side.
Like it feels like it was just the right amount of damage.
Did enough in the mid round to figure out what was happening when they pushed into the site. Some solid kills, good trades to bring it down to
I think
the 1
he has
versus
53,
1.
I saw, but I don't know if that was right.
That round, but BBL, even while trailing, have responded.
Back to the eco buy. I mean, this time Martin has a rifle in hand. And we really need to see a better showing from Gentlemates. Oh, Lovers Rock is going for it. It's easy as that, mate.
Yeah.
Did he hit Martin as well, or is this like a...
Mates have really struggled to open up the round so far, and with this reveal pinging away consistently, Lovers Rock is feeling confident to take that next fight. Martin can heal most of this damage off and move towards another role. But still, Lovers Rock locked in with the lens, and Creven is just supplementary.
Yeah, this is as simple as it can get. I mean, sure, Bipple has his rifle, but yeah, trade him down. BBL not even being made to sweat here.
Yeah, this is really concerning for Gentlemates. I think at the start of the half, it gets to a point
3?
where you're
I mean,
thinking,
it's feeling
okay,
like a map 3.
BBL are just looking pretty good and sort of punishing mates for some of those mistakes. But And it's not really seen much changed up by either side, and every round feels quite repetitive at this point. It's got to figure out
not over
what
yet.
it is
I mean, it's
that
not
can
over
get
yet,
them
but they
into
just
these
messed up
sites,
so many
we've not
key
even
rounds.
really seen a post plant here and there. It's just that utility swathing them away.
Only to see how Gentlemates do respond to this one as we take a look into the comms.
Wait, smoking.
Pressure market now, guys.
Smoking 3.
I'm all in. Spike down mid.
Coming to you, Martin.
Drop my cam. Sova B, Sova Cypher. Both cam, see you.
They have no info on mid anymore.
I'm searching B. You're TP B, backside B, guys.
Okay, so go away. We need to bait out the deadlock trips here, guys, yeah?
Bro, you have
Deadlock short.
paranoia? You have paranoia so far no?
Yeah, I have.
Can you blind garden and I will TP?
You can break on your left.
Ready?
Can you break the left one? Wait, break the left one. Wait for my TP. Break the, Martin, shoot it, please. Okay. Go do it.
Go.
Done.
Heaven one. Sniper heaven, guys. Stay slow. Take it slow.
No, freeze here. Freeze. Everyone freeze.
Go on.
Just freeze here, just full.
I will Omen ult, okay?
Yeah, Omen ult.
Just fake it outside A.
Watch them run.
Guys, the garden will smoke drop.
Okay.
Next one in 12, guys.
I can cage it.
On 20 V-Volk.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can cage it, Martin.
You're 1 HP. Come side, I'm pushing. Come.
3, 2.
Heaven flat, care heaven sniper, prox.
Jen. Holding it. Peek.
Fight left.
Fight left. Last player.
Abo.
10 seconds left.
Get safe.
Just Prox left, but no time for him here.
Oh man,
And
if
so
they traded that one
BBL
out,
are going to be up to
would have been nice. Disagreement in terms of plans as well. Starsize said go back. I think it was Mini said cut sound, but then the Omen ult over towards here was really good. Like the Omen ult to fake it going over towards B was great. But then maybe they need to like wait a little longer.
And I think that's the big point here is that when Gentlemates seem to be losing Hazard, I'm seeing people go quiet, and that's not what you want. You want people to be showing up. And frustration from Rose. I don't know if he's shouting across. Oh, he's shouting across the stage.
Yeah, no, he's giving it.
I thought for a minute he was shouting
at the monitor, and then he lifts his head up a little bit, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Classic Rose.
I'm just thinking about the Carrigan clip. This is called the anti-mid pop.
Anti-B pop. What do you do? B pop. It's been a few rounds like that, though. Honestly, I do agree.
Why is he always mad? Are these? I mean, these two have a bit of a feud.
There, actually, we've got to deal with the deadlock utility. It feels like
maybe not these two directly, probably as well, but this team kind of has a feud against Starza.
They say this a lot. It's just it makes the defaulting so much more difficult because you're
almost
forced
he called
to
them out in Ascension when they're in tier 2.
Where some of the utility is, and then build the round off the back of it.
No pivot, thanks so much for the prime, appreciate the 4 months.
I just feel like right now, Mate's struggling to get a grip of how exactly those rounds
the tweet,
open up.
yeah.
Put in that second layer of having
basically said that I'm, what was it? That if I wasn't sick, I'd be MVP or something.
Of what you're up against. And from this position, BBL...
The carrying B from tier 2, I'll do that. That stuff stays with you, man.
Looking back at Lotus, we know that's not the be-all, end-all, though.
We've seen Gentlemates fight back time and time again. Lover's Rock, I mean, gets a shot away, but was almost walking into dangerous territory.
Okay, just go in for set stuff now.
Will we find value?
Got the pressure over towards B main in terms of the camera, so they know it's clear. Follow this up. 3 here still, but following the ult, they might get some space. Did they fake it and push through spawn over towards mid?
Prox does pick up on Larok, so at the very
now
least,
what?
the first set of that Sentinel util gone. Mate's wanting to thread the needle right through the heart of this BBL defense. It's Loiter in the middle of it, and he can't meet his maker. It's Prox instead that gets that one, and all focus onto Lover's Rock.
Actually jumped it.
Baiting in the rest of his team to try and set them up, and with the mask on his face, he gets out of dodge.
Yeah, but look at the retake. They're ready to flood back in, BBL.
And they're looking at Lover's Rock as being this player in main to really work
very
off
early.
of. Rose gets so far out on the ledge of heaven. It's going
nice
to drop
shots.
2 in his wake, and with Lover's Rock now involved.
God, it must feel absolutely horrible, man. It must feel awful.
Like a rash and responding
anytime they have like a round that is doable, they just get so wrecked.
So wrong.
Eco, hello.
First time round
My future
Pacific,
teammate. Hello, Eco. How are you doing?
To look weaker and weaker. Vitality showed its weakness, and now BBL are doing it as well. That's maybe map pool isn't looking as concrete.
Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Bearing in mind, should BBL win this
The
map,
Boomer team.
that is what their fate is.
Holy, it's gone. What was it, a pen? Insta pickup, instant regret. Wait,
Sorry,
I need that. I need that to write notes.
But couldn't throwing the pen across the room quickly to realise he actually needs that to take notes. There's only one round left of the half here, sorry, so all those ideas now out of the window. It's got to be on display for mates. They need to give themselves something to work from here. Mini's cleared half of the map, but still
Take over towards B.
Just that early
They're trying to do the push and pull thing again.
Taken. All of Larok's util to get past in a short.
Yeah, that is true. I was going to say, at least this time round, we'll see
What do you do now?
clear with the condition. And that
Problem is, it's like they kind of want the... So,
and this is nice from BBL. It's a lovely set piece, and Martin has been costed. Larok,
and he tried to brought him back, and he missed everything.
Still gets the value.
He hit his teammate once.
It's brilliantly worked from BBL, but Mini was
God, they locked this down. They really did. But Gentlemate should have 4 because of that anti-ecos.
Lovers Rock's already taken one of them. This is it, Cairo.
Anti-ecos are just so
it
bad.
seems to be 10 for BBL. It feels impossible to come back from. And
I mean, I said once this gets out, they're good for like 8. They got 10. Way better.
In the first half. And as I mentioned before, when BBL had previously been crying out for a little bit of smart util work, it's a fantastic Net and Hunter's Fury combination here.
Why is Martin not on Yoru when they play Yoru comps? Because he's probably the best Phoenix, man.
They've got this one cover to cover. We're going to hear in the halftime, though,
Twitch Prime ad? Yeah, go on then.
How he's feeling heading into this game.
Did I sub to TMV?
Right. Now, Rose, we were chatting a little bit before this interview.
Okay, chat.
You've got a hoodie on. It's very hot out. Why is that?
Because of the totem. Like, when I'm just wearing that, we were always winning. That's why I'm going to just keep it, you know?
Right, he keeps winning, so he's just overheating.
Keep it working. Keep what works
sure.
working.
Chat, if you go to full screen, click down towards here, you can see if you have a free Prime sub. Scroll down, you might have forgotten about it. That's okay, we're not going to judge you out here. You get it free with Amazon Prime, you get no ads for the next month. That'll be play-ins, playoffs, a lot of Valorant. Go check if you got it.
I think
support the channel, get some emotes, rewind, all the cool stuff.
Like for the last match, I mean, like, I don't want to talk big, but I think today we're gonna win. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm just believing and trusting ourselves. Like, I'm just trusting my team. That's why.
Who have I got for map 3, mate? I got no idea.
If you win here, you control your chance to make it into playoffs. So that's a big emphasis.
This
for you
is
guys.
just one of those games.
Yeah,
and how do you do it?
Just
anything
a 50-50.
crazy you're breaking out today against Gentlemates?
No, I mean, like, we just need to be like ourselves when we're playing. That's it. We don't need to do anything extra like in the game. We just need to be like, we just need to play like ourselves. That's it.
Map 2's not over yet. Damn, a believer.
I look forward to seeing it. Good luck, man.
Evan, believer.
Thanks, Steve.
Is this notes cam or is this not ecam?
Finding a 10-2 half.
I'm gonna go with not ecam. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the prime.
It seemed like the odds were stacking up against you.
Yeah, we've seen BBL in this position before, though, funnily enough, as much as we speak about double Sentinel having strength.
A Genji looking good enough to be a 4-0 team.
Of course, strength of schedule, looking to the future.
With the time they got, sure, I think so. I don't think they're as fraudulent as DRX was.
There if you want to get yourself up in the gods, the view is
Texture's doing a lot over there.
No,
but that's always how the team's going to work.
What did they say? I was going to say heat rises.
It does.
So if you want
to, I think they'll look.
Buy your tickets now.
I think they'll look very ready
wait,
now that they're in playoffs and they get like what 20 days.
But coming back to what I was saying, yeah, BBL have actually struggled on their attack side on this map historically. So I think if Gentlemates can find the pistol, I don't want to write this one off just yet.
Wait, he's believing?
Heretical, if you like.
He's calling it at 10-2. That's
the
possible.
Heretics game, I remember specifically at the end of the previous
Fluffy
stage
as well
when
with
they
the prime.
were
Thank you so much for doing that as well. Thank you for checking the prime. Thank you for using it.
Happened. So yeah, let's see if they can get the monkey off their back here.
Collection outside of A for BBL.
It gets quiet. The 4 have to get proactive.
Gentlemates a little bit restless. They want information.
Dude, look at this timing on
that
middle. Make it really
information is
weird.
a red herring.
They're actually going to send Mini up catwalk here, so he's catching
No
the perfect
trap.
timing onto the back line. No traps available for BBL, so
Delay's
no
incredible.
way to be alerted to this.
Got
As
a
long as Prox can
recon,
stall
then we
things out for a
flash.
moment longer. Oh,
Uh-oh.
they could be in a huge
Oh, man.
position, old Mini.
Oh, the PO gets the first and the second. Oh my God! A pistol round is all gentlemates may need to get things
Yeah, he did
started.
incredible.
And many might have delivered it. Lovers Rock on the other side, a sheriff in hand, has got one of his own, but time against him, and he needs to die in this pistol round to start that.
Yeah, they might run away from him.
Yeah,
Oh, no, it's one of
Yeah,
these.
they don't want anything
Oh,
to
it's
do
one
with
of
this.
these.
Well played, gentlemates. That's exactly what they needed to do, and it will be
They
3
shut the door
now
on him.
after the turn of the half.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
so, in case you're not clued in, and
Well,
you didn't understand why they didn't want that
That's less
kill,
money.
you're going to see in just a moment that Lovers Rock
30 seconds
shouldn't have too much money. Actually, doesn't look too bad, to be
No,
honest.
it's only
Here,
900 diff, right?
As you can see, Mini has over-delivered from this position, but I like that there was some risk taken, something about gentlemates in that
Yeah,
round
it's not
rather
too
than
bad.
sitting idle.
Yeah, and they needed
What's the
to.
difference? It's
And
1,000
that proactivity is what's going to
instead
pay
of
off.
1,900.
I mean, big compliment.
Does make
to
a bit of a
Navi's
difference for
defense,
the
right? That was
next
something
round,
we always
that's it.
complimented of them. It's this anti-eco on the first half that really costed the French organisation.
It's when the loss bonus is like really high. That's when you're in trouble.
Yeah, just want to see how gentlemates are going to react to what BBL throw at them, because we know this to be an incredibly direct attack side. And with the Yoru in play from Mini, of course, you can already see he has a TP lined up to take himself towards A, and he
What
does.
a well-timed molly that is.
Spike the first to arrive. And this all dealt with pretty handily so far, Cairo, but as I say, we want to track this and see what kind of an offering mates will be giving.
Yeah, we definitely need to keep our eye on it, especially when you see Lovers Rock find a gap to work with, but it does end up being an in-zone flawless in that bonus round. And now has a little bit of backing, gentlemates with a little bit of swagger, and perhaps them back into this map. And at what point are you going to consider BBL letting this one slip?
If they lose bonus and if mates can win at least one gun round. At that point, then I'm already ramping up my concerns for them, because again, I'm still not sold on their attack side on this map.
If you were a farmer, what would you grow in your farm? What are you asking, man?
So let's head in to the
I
attack
don't know
side
enough
of
about
comms
the
and see what
farming
BBL are
industry
saying.
to answer that.
İndiriyen yok beyler.
Kendeyim şu an.
Bu sakin'e cıgılatsana bir jump shoulder. Drone açtım
Adam
ya.
B drone kıracağım.
4 outlaw.
Oman TP attı.
4 outlaw. Bir.
Kıramadım Kemi.
Oman Vine'e TP atmış olabilir ya da short'a giderken TP attı. İki ihtimal var.
Ben Roz görmedim B'de yakın.
Kanka gelsenize.
Tamam geliyorum.
Direkt 5 ama hem bitikmiş cage'ini aç. Evet AMER'e yürüyelim gelin.
Beklesene ben de döneyim. Koşamıyorum şu an.
Eren A'dan A'dan girip
Ok atarsa açacağım. Ok atarsa bomba tipini arkasına bırak Eren bombaya al git. Dediğimi yapsana acil beyler. Gel benimle Umut. B'ye gel. B drone atacağım. A'ya kontak yapacağım. Evet.
Tamam. Ben önceden bir bakıyorum.
Umut sen TP atarsın ben dönüp kaldırırım.
kanka.
Gel.
Bakıyor smoke
Bakte
attı.
smoke ver. 3-2.
Veriyorum.
At 1. Drone açtım.
Verdim.
B'deki ütür alalım. Bu ara yürümeniz lazım A'ya. Çok dert attı. Tekli adam.
Kanka B'deki
I got owned.
Oynamanız lazım. 2 var. 2 abi oynayın patlayın birlikte. Kim bak 4 oynayın oraya.
Kendi adam kendi. Biri short değil.
Hemen bir tane gel.
Andre bunu öldü.
Körüm.
Tek o adam. Backup gelecek. Hızlı çıkarlar. Bombayı basın voltayın. Dedim yap.
Bol verdim. Canım var. Gardım bir.
Vuruyorum Andra.
Date oyna oğlum. Date oyna.
Canım bir benim.
Date oyna.
Kanka short'ta kaldım ben kan.
That was awesome.
Wait. I will jump.
Are they both side? Yeah. Wait for
Your route and HP, okay?
Come to us, Dark Soul. Don't break the door. Don't break the door.
Yes, I'm coming. I will jump, guys, okay? When you get close.
Yeah. Full Salmine, okay, guys?
Yeah, come. I'm ready. 3, 2.
Punish me.
Minus 100.
Jump.
It's minus 100.
Nice! Let's go!
Nice,
16 minutes. 16
Pissed into a
picking up the
bonus.
bonus round, and that's now where things start to get scary if you're a BBL fan. I have to say, Cairo, the way they came back into that retake, it didn't feel like there was strength in post-plant here.
No, it did not, and especially with that double sentinel, just couldn't find himself.
The double listening, do the double listening.
No,
It hits so good.
Right?
No, at all. And You said it yourself, lose the bonus, lose a rifle, and you start to worry.
Okay, it's a nice early timeout.
Already on the faces of the coaches, and that's why they've pressed the timeout.
He's seen this go wrong before.
Even listening into the
and he's
comms a little bit there and reading the faces of the BBL coaching staff, there's a real difference right now in terms of culture, I think.
Yeah.
Chaos again, as we said. And to pick up on something that the coaches on the BBL side were talking about, and the players, the general feeling is that they've
chaotic
fixed the
comms.
stage one issues in
BBL
their own
always have
words,
chaotic
but
comms
to me,
for
those
sure.
problems look to go a little bit deeper. And while playing between stages, I think, was definitely a positive for this team, where other rosters like a break, does also feel like they've not really gotten out of the saddle, and the stress may be getting to them a little bit now.
Yeah, and I think as well, for me, it's Gentlemates, an organisation, right, with ambitions of champions, ambitions of consistently reaching those internationals and creating an outfit.
The shout of short though is incredible, I'm not gonna lie.
Ambition, and then BBL, who feel that they are that quality, who have that swagger as if they're that team, but they're not performing to that standard.
Yeah, I mean, BBL buying into that golden generation, really. This is supposed to be an upgrade on the previous year, and while they may have attended more internationals already, champions is the ultimate goal. And this their best opportunity at it yet, you would feel.
Back to an equal round. And this is what Gentlemates
short very fast. It's the old BBL strat against. Well, for BBL.
So quick to this.
You make a lot of sound on A main. Dude, look at this
deep
timing.
into the space. I don't think many see
He's going to wrap over towards heaven, and you would imagine he kills two here.
Runway to work with, and BBL. Just hold on
insane.
for a second. Many now knows, and Lovers Rock has full
still like
shield.
incredible, mates. They'll take it. Just only one goal. Okay, well, it's still done. I was going to say getting the info and only losing one here is just incredible.
Yeah,
but
not only that, it's a 5 versus 2.
yeah, they got
Mates
ecoed
may
again.
have
Third time on this map.
their best opportunity to get back into this game when it felt like after winning the bonus, the ball was in their court. It's one recon and a couple of shocks or a round loss.
Yeah, at this point,
it's
just save. Don't even give him an upgrade.
5. It's Beppo and Starzo, the villain, and his teammate. And, well, BBL are just not allowing anything. They come out and
guns
BBL
to pick up.
collapse upon it. And Amoda Thrifty, after those consecutive rounds,
in the map.
has I can't help but feel that's once again Gentlemates slipping and falling on their face.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just another Thrifty. It all starts with Lovers Rock opening things up here in heaven. But from that position, the rest of BBL come flooding out. And from the positions that mates were taking on site, absolutely no safety. Celebration for Viento, but Key a lot more stoic, knowing that this one isn't over just yet. We head into the gun round, although
EMEA's got no budget.
The ramifications a whole lot different than they would have been if mates had got through the previous unscathed.
Operator out for either side, Lovers Rock awaiting a peek out. Mini needs to be careful. Should he give this away? Proc's now under pressure, and Lovers Rock, the one who's won out that Euro battle.
Mini placing both TPs, but even getting on the angle, finding nothing, and this is where mates have liked to reinvestigate middle.
It all went to the Summit APAC content. It really did. I mean, they get different budgets, man, but
missed anything. Okay, apparently
honestly, all the money went to the music companies that they pay for.
BBL rotate towards A and leave just Beppo to hold things down, and now it's open onto the B site.
Starso, there's a gap in this smoke, so he's not going to get across without being noted, and he's been tagged here as well.
And BBL are not going to allow him to survive Procs, although
had to win that.
He can't quite connect to Larocque. And it's up to Martin.
It's a desperation ult for Martin.
Showed us the goods last time and now knows where the deadlock is.
Yeah, but stopped at the gates with this ult. That was the realistic way back into the 3v1.
Yeah, but Martin prefers the odds high. Prefers to give us a shot as he diligently clears every corner.
It's main he's got to be worried about.
Yeah, that's the real issue, and unfortunately he has missed the mark entirely. Time is really against him.
Yeah,
and I think at this point Martin has thrown in the white tilt.
Timeout music is important.
Up to 12.
It's not that important though.
And so they do get a foothold in this second half when Ultimately, they've been offered an olive branch by Gentlemates. Really felt like the pressure was put onto those attack-sided plans, but it all changes in an instant, and you can see it reflected on the faces.
I think Sage is a better deadlock, but with this comp, it's kind of nice. Like the deadlock is cool if you can get the op out.
Yeah, and I think like,
and you got someone who you got to give it to Lovers Rock. He's very consistent at hitting shots.
Not taking the chance. Sure.
Like he, I say as he whiffs in. It's very rare that like there's a whiff involved on him.
These players when they go to bed at night.
We'll see how the day ends. Still Valorant left to be played, and of course, if you're thinking about Sunset already, that result that BBL picked up against Na'Vi 13-3 the other day, still lingering in the mind, of course, but let's see how quickly they can close this one up. Mini already placed with the judge in main. It's Heard. He's gone.
And they're gonna be demoralized
mark that
on
BBL
Sunset.
have to respond to it by clearing.
And immediately, it's a very different
they had to win 2-0 to have a chance to be in playoffs. They're gonna go into the next map kind of knowing that. It's gonna be a little bit of a demoralizer.
I should say,
and they didn't play great on this one. And they got eco 3 times.
Yeah, given nothing apart from a Hunter's Fury, it seems, and there's no tags so far.
And Loiter actually just uses the ult there to bring Starso out of his own, so he's forced to cancel.
And at the same time, he creates pressure in spawn.
And in the meantime, market space taken by BBL. Precious real estate, which Mini is now starting to uncover.
Yeah, this is big ultimates being invested, and Mini, the most important of them all, because he's told them that, hey, B-site is under threat. And this is something that mates really struggle to defend against Vitality. And there's bodies here for the defense, but with time to play with, it's a quick pivot.
Yeah, he can come that he's maybe unsure. Wait, and the spike's going back.
Just open things back up on towards B. Players ready to try and flood in. Time low, and they need to make this stick.
This is chaos. That's the spike, and no one else went lane with the spike. It's done. Can they jump up in time? It's got to get a kill and jump up in time.
Spike recollected, but Martin is here.
No time.
Ooh.
He's given the fight. Seconds
Whoa, baited him in last second. Oh my god, this is a depressing loss, man, for Gentlemates.
Yeah, and with that, BBL heading into this
they lose that round as well. They got ecoed 3 times.
Frustration for mates more than anything else. Thrifty after
with that loss as well, they can't make it into playoffs. It's a stacked game to lose, or map to lose. But how did he win that? What was the time like on this last kill? Are they going to show it? In slow-mo maybe? It was really low.
Come up in a week's time, but let's hear
from
the
0.4
with Lovers Rock.
Huge explosion from you guys after getting that win. That was the map win needed to keep your playoff hopes alive here. What did that win mean to you?
It means a lot, but job is not finished, so nothing to say at the moment. We will just wait for third map.
Ready for that third map? How are you going to dominate? Are we going to keep seeing you popping off on those entries, popping off in the early round, taking over the map?
Yeah, I hope so. We all do that. I hope.
That's it indeed. We'll be right back after this.
Straight to the point. The mates are out of champs? No. Mates, the format's not... It's nothing serious right now, honestly. It means they got to play some of the tier 2 teams. How can I show you easily? There's a group stage right now. If you're not in the top 4, you go to play-ins. And you have to play here. If you're top 2, you skip the play-ins and you're in the final 8. Everyone else has to fight here. Tier 2 teams are involved.
Optimize your connection in one
so they got to
tap.
face some tier 2 teams.
And game without ISP
and get the top
Express
6
and shield
spots.
yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the
top
VPN trusted by
4
gamers
spots.
everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy, and more. Scan to subscribe.
Who do you think goes straight to playoffs in APAC? Something's telling me that PaperX and Gen G might. That's all I got for you. Genji have already done it as first seed. What? Who would have thought? Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
I've got the feeling that this has turned into a rather exciting match indeed. We knew it was going to be, but one thing that has definitely come to a close is, unfortunately, Mate's chances to go directly into that playoff. They are going to have to go into the play-in. We knew that if they dropped one map, that was what was on the line for them. BBL, meanwhile, keep their own chances of the playoffs locked in here, right? They keep that dream alive regardless of what happens in the third. And that means there's a lot to play for here, because if BBL win this final map, they will fully control their own destiny.
Yeah, exactly. So for Mates, that is already there. They can still, you know, win the match, and the pride is absolutely there, and they can do something to the chances of BBL going to playoffs if that is what they wish on this third map. But who would have guessed that if Lovers Rock is on one side playing the Euro, would you not want to put... Imagine if you were to have literally the best Euro in the region. Would you not want to put him against him? Well, that's not what we got. So, yeah, that happened. Lovers Rock was absolutely amazing during this map. All the openers, the impact that he was having with the operator. Huge. And do not get me wrong. For them, the thing with BBL is, like, if you pick a send onto them, you need to accept the first fact that they will start on the defense. They run the double sentinel. Getting onto the side is going to be complicated. And more so on top of that, you're going to have to be dealing with Lovers Rock, playing with the Euro, and having a lot of impact with the operator.
Definitely. That wasn't the only aspect that we wanted to seize on here. Uli, you were looking at the decision-making coming in for BBL, and there's a round very early on, round 2, that you wanted to highlight.
Yeah, I would like to talk about decision-making and how BBL has improved. during this last stage, because if we go into round number 2, what we have to look is into the round number 2 is pretty easy. Okay, first of all, their Gentlemates is playing smart. They try to bait them out. They're baiting every single utility. If you look at it, there is the shock there. They're trying to clear any wire, the camera, not even have any information. Normally, if you do that to BBL, they're going to try to make a fast rotation. But hold on. Before they're making a fast rotation, what they did is to send a scouter. Okay, look for the information. Are they really committing to going to B? They think so, because they see in this moment, if you see the clip, they see he bouncing, running into B. They think they're going to end on B, and definitely they're going to make a rotation. And look at this. This is a huge difference in between what we are used to be doing and what we're doing right now. And it's, first of all, instead of making a full rotation, they're going to keep only one player. This player is going to stand and try to get the information from them. That's Larocque. After the first information, they make a rotation into B. They're going to try to hold, try to get an advantage, try to be ready for any movement they're doing into B. But look at this moment. This is the most important moment of the round, and it's Larocque. Okay, we don't have any information. They've been stacking on main. You can just see it on here. But what is Larocque doing at that moment? He's going to try to reach out and look for the information.
Don't show me this again.
In C. If they have any chance to be doing anything into the A side. They need this information. Let's go look for it. Then he's going to make the move. Most important thing, we don't have anything, any clue if they're going to commit into B. Is anyone? Yeah, it's Beepo. Is the lurker. There is no sense. Then the round is just over. They have all the information. They're stacking and they have their priority. The Aldo, the most powerful weapon on their arsenal, is going to be there holding for them in order to win this round and secure the win, making a thrifty and scoring a run important for BBL.
And it's very important because it was not the only thrifty that they won. I know that we talk about the always potential of a Turkish team to just outshoot you, because they don't need to outgun you, they will just outshoot you. And for BBL, it's not only a matter of, oh, they can just shoot with anything. It's actually this moments of like, oh, you think that the easiest response is just, oh, we have 5 are going to rotate and just try to either flood or either, you know, just deal with it on our own. But you have the first layer, who is Lover's Rock, checking on mid. You know that he can go back. He's very smart, being like, oh, I don't have my TP, I need to go now, so we can actually still win this round. And then Larocque is that second layer of like, let me get a little bit of information. There was so much silence throughout that round, and the fact that that happens and the escalation is so quickly on the other side of the map, where they're so ready just because of that first
Am I really late?
bullet. So yeah, amazing play for the side of
BBL Gentlemates.
Sorry, for the side of BBL. I still
Third
think
map 1-1.
that if I had Martin in my team and I wanted to play Yoru, I do not give an absolute how good he is on Phoenix. He is a better Yoru.
And I mean, I think it's an unflattering comparison as well when you look at Mini definitely had struggles that map.
It's on Mini. This is literally the price that they have to pay. You are going up against duelists such as Lovers Rock and Yoru.
Leak the scripts. What, they get ecoed again? Who would have thought?
In the slightest, but you have
Are they just giving it?
Man. That's it. That's the end of it.
Gotta let that man shine. They talked about how special he was in the sideline. We've got our third map coming in here. We've got our comps for Sunset. What are we seeing?
Mate, why is Larocque? Why is Larocque? I'll bring on Mick.
I did all this work to prep all the agents, and I haven't gotten to see so many of them. Do I finally get to see one?
Nah, Mix is not coming. Okay. I can tell you something. First of all, they need to win. And the second most important thing, they know the Gentlemates is not going to keep this map. Not even if they're not qualifying to playoff. Larocque is going to swap into that duele, and I really like it because they're not going to be playing the Darklock comp. They're moving into these 2 duelists where Larocque and Larocque should be much more shiny.
Yeah, and Larocque was amazing against Navi. Both of these teams have played against them. Starkso has moved back onto the Sova. He was on the Fate for just 1 match. But again, this goes back to now the double duelist versus same thing that we've had for the entirety of the match. Now, I think the Gentlemates did a very good job nullifying the impact that Lover's Rock could have on Lotus. That is something that they also need to look out here for Sunset. And Larocque is absolutely amazing, so he can just have one of those games and you will have absolutely nothing to say. I want to see at least a BBL that keeps up the vibes. I feel like they get incredibly loud once they're winning.
Imagine if it actually went 1-1.
They get a couple of rounds
if it actually went 1-1,
like,
they win pistol and get ecoed again.
Down. I need to keep hearing the screaming all the time.
I mean, look, I think that if we invented the technology for Monsters Inc. to power things off of screams, we could power the world from a BBL clutch. What are we thinking here? This third map coming in, right? I do want to set the stage. Yes, the Gentlemates can no longer.
If you were coaching and your IGL wasn't droning against ecos and kept losing, what do you say to them?
Massively valuable, but they also carry.
It should have. It's not necessarily like what. Well, it is kind of what you say to them. You just say, mate,
Na'Vi
we should be drone in here. Like our reactions are wrong for sure. We've got at least got to lose, like at least use the drone for the time. But the main thing is, like if this kept on happening, you would sit them down, and then you would have a whole day of prac where it's like, I don't care about like the pistols and stuff like that. You would just practice the anti-ecos the whole time. And like you would talk about all your reactions and then the whole focus. You meant to have like focuses on the day, or just have that as a whole focus, man, like anti-ecos.
I think if they want to do anything right
make sure
now,
you
it's
play
just
every
prove
single
to
round
everyone watching
properly.
at home that this roster does have the potential to go the distance.
Normally when you play prac, you're like hyper-focused on something. It's the best way of like fixing problems. And you should always have like an aim of what you want to achieve in prac. That would be like at least one of them, or at least like
you've got Enterprise, who everyone for the most part is going to be fearful of facing off against,
Focus
and you want to have
drone.
a little bit
Not
of
even
prep
drone,
time
it's just, well, it is drone, but it's also just like
time to prep for your
you're meant to
game,
be
and that's what you win if you
gathering information. Like there's a reason that, especially on attack, that you do like 3 rifles and then 2 people can die, because those 2 should be like hunting and finding stuff. You have 3 drones. You have the human drones and you have the actual drone. You've got 3 chances of getting info.
Initial French 5.
They just do it so bad.
With the first ascended team.
Long time since.
Okay, let's see if VLR have the script. They said mates win the pistol.
Pacific doing the same themselves now, looking to get back on top of this region once again. Mates starting out on the attack for now though, and already poking and prodding middle a little bit. Starso still has the spike. So you're just wondering what he wants to do here. And yeah, grouping up with the rest of the team. Threat of a split, but BBL are going to reclear this.
That they are. And that question mark gone makes the decisions so much easier.
Yeah, but look at the 4. And the 4 are gathering here.
The decision making perfect.
The smoke is going to be great though, right? Just before they get here. Or they've already made it through.
Spike at the gates.
Dude, they're so
A
silent.
little late on the A progression here.
They hear the camera.
BBL not having received any pressure there, at least initially, they hadn't rotated. Now they have fully, and it is a free B site.
It does kind of look like a pistol.
The spike does get in before the players are there to greet it.
Big flash, double swing.
Cam, and that's going to be big information. It's just being used,
Very
but
nice.
the fight
Omen
forward
flash
is
back
good
it up
for
as well.
Gentlemates.
Yeah, it's exactly what they needed.
And they create a lot of pressure, then they smoke it off.
CT nice and early.
Everyone
now
focus
BBL
on market
on the
for a
back
bit.
foot, but coming into this retake, you can see Lovers Rock, he was the solo market player with that pressure point alleviated.
Well.
Gentlemates in the perfect position, the pistol theirs.
Yeah, massively.
Do we have to believe this?
Huge
Because the
right
script is...
As Gentlemates find that first round, Foot fans rooting for Gentlemates is confirmed by the desk. It is a win for Mates, is a win for Foot. They get confirmed into top 2. And for the most part, Gentlemates have had no problems with winning pistol rounds on their attack.
No, this is the round.
And just to sort of...
This is the round right here.
Come back to what you
We got
you know what?
1
Do I even
human
wanna
drone,
build
1
up some
actual
kind of
drone.
narrative point here. BBL have got classics, man. I don't know. Let's see where BBL are, where Mates are off to first.
I think they're going to take this a lot slower. There's no
Out in the
chance they
open,
make the same
a little
mistakes.
scary,
Yeah, you
but
hope so.
that's a drone.
But to kind of flesh
Didn't
it
get
out
too
a
much
little
space
bit.
off
Yeah,
of it.
maybe
But
playing
honestly,
is
it's
better
a step
for
in the
some
right
of these
direction.
teams, especially with the roll swaps on Mates. You can see still some things which they need to iron out.
Dude, he took it. He's in
Tom
spawn.
was talking about it on socials, but yeah, you know, missing out on top 2 isn't the be-all and end-all for any of these teams. Now, back to the round.
Oh, God.
Lovers Rock is in
Oh,
attack
no.
spawn here.
Yeah.
Not sure what he can do with it.
The thing is, though, is Gentlemates are in attack spawn near enough. Top mid and hear the steps.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's pretty simple in the end. So Gentlemates will have the post plan. And an anti-equal win.
A herd of BBL players like cattle straight into Gentlemates there.
And Martin's going to get that orb.
They're an orb over here.
Yeah, he will
Yeah,
be.
we like this.
Going to send him all the way to main. Well, he has the spike
We
too.
like
So
this.
he is going to get his ult, in fact, here. That's unless, I don't know, Rose, do you want to just walk out and kill Martin as he skips over to Pillar? No, does get the plant. It's going to be a pretty healthy bonus, provided there are no more shenanigans.
Yeah, I don't think there is going to be. Yeah, that's
very
lovely
nice.
kills from many.
Phoenix ult.
And lovely anti-eco. So Gentlemates fine too.
I'm so glad that that one has gone smoothly,
Down,
Cairo.
for what? With the
because
Prime. Thank you so much, mate.
Yeah, missed
Appreciate you,
many
man.
an
Thank you for that.
opportunity to keep themselves in that top 2 conversation in the previous map. And that's what we're looking at here. Maybe with a little of that pressure off, the calling from Starso is going to look more comfortable on Sunset. When you look at the statistics for them here, I mean, 2 wins, 1 loss against Foot. It's not the worst record overall. And in actual fact, we will get an opportunity
they want to fight this heavy. They've got
Euro
TP to make B a lot stronger.
What exactly it is they're cooking up.
Let's commit to this still.
So fake B split?
Yeah, fake B split.
Money for today.
Some pig mid.
I need someone to hold my body, okay, after.
Yeah.
Run, you just top right side?
Yeah.
There is no trip.
I have a market.
Bro can be mid.
Aaliyah plays. Sorry, thank you so much for the raid. I missed that. Thank you so much. Upstream is good.
Yeah. Market, you're
Top mid, Martin, pick.
Cross it.
One market.
Cross it, Prox.
Falling top mid.
I'm searching the guy market.
Come, we have A, guys.
Across. Keep
Go.
Come, follow me left,
What's left, okay? Come left.
Elbow.
I cage it.
I got top mid with Vinny.
One elbow.
He saw me, I got back.
Jump time. Take your time, guys. Connect together, A. One CT and Omen is elbow someone. Wait for me, Joker, guys.
Could be right side also.
Okay. And elbow CT.
Come fight ramp. Plant in smokes if you can, or in metal.
Planting here.
And fight ramp with me, come.
Listen. I'm blind. You hear TP?
On side, guys, on side.
No.
They're default.
Here.
Flash attılar short'tan.
Phoenix'in infosu var mı?
Var.
Sight'ta. Ay short'ta.
Short'ta Şafir önünde.
2 short.
3.
İkisi beni atıyor, biri TP almazsana. Ama ben de short kutu üstünde büyük ihtimalle.
Aklarından ben. Evet öyle yapacağım.
Beyler.
Adamlar mid ambulansımıza çok iyi.
Ayık değil ya. Anlatacağım.
Anlat.
Çok basit amına koyayım. Ascent'tekinin aynı mantığı. Enti. Adamların anasını siktiniz değil mi markette? Bambayı açarak, gütü atarak.
Evet, var mı?
Ne yapacak adam?
It's still into a bonus. Chat, any translators? What was he saying, like, once the round was done?
The second one was on Ascent, but now we look towards Sunset. What can Gentlemates do differently? Thrifties have been their downfall, and this next round will be that.
Yeah, it is. This gives us a brief moment to just track back and talk about the comms, though, and I have to say, pretty happy with that one, all things considered. Starso making the call to play through Mini there in top mid. I think it was identified by BPL, but again, proactive in post and getting themselves over the line.
And they can easily take middle with mollies in one way.
Maybe being the difference here is we're only just starting to see the first semblance of that partnership between the double duelist. I think so far, as a duo, these two, Larok as well, have struggled to get involved so far in the map.
Another eco. Should we be on drone watch?
But yeah, with Loiter in A main here, though, an opportunity for BBL to lean a little heavier on this B site. A stack of players that mates could walk into if they're not careful.
Drone used.
Can be difficult to get into
Holy,
these
who's this team?
I mean, again, there was discussions about whether Whaley.
Hey, you're on the open.
I mean, Euro certainly seems to
PC
be.
crash? What was that?
Is once again featured here. And that first kill could be worrying. That's a rifle that will be able to be picked up as Gentlemates start to head towards A.
Yeah, I mean, but through the fog of war, BBL don't know that just yet, so they're still a little hesitant here on B. Mates maybe trying to sell a late fake through market. And they are going to catch Creven. Still this A finish, though, as expected.
Yeah, and Loiter, unfortunately, has not accounted for. Good flash, but it's the shots that let them down. Larok now just solo beat. And Martin once again scaling up that run it back.
Yeah, great brawl as a group there from Mates, and now they can set up the post plant. They've got Cam for contact here off Bippo. And while Larok walks back in and can find a rifle for himself. Really liking this execution
Martin
from Mates
would love to get this kill. Mini just went away from it.
Like BBL just don't have the collapse on it right now.
And the rifle was picked up, and Larok trying to give us some of his own goods here. Cam finding out exactly where the duelist is approaching from, and Bippo will deal with it handily. Someone who you've been mightily impressed by, Hazard.
Yeah, maybe overselling it a tiny bit there. I think, look, he's certainly shown improvements, and on this map
Rico
specifically,
with the prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months.
The standout for me is just the scaling on A.
Yes,
attack side of map with these comps. Yeah, like a 7-5 with these comps.
Options in the late round, which Mates have been without at times. And that's something that we want to talk about here, because whenever you're mentioning
some comps that kind of
timing,
switch it a little
stuff
bit. I feel like the
I'm
Chamber
thinking of
Sage is
on the opposite side. And when we
Chamber Sage is still good on attack, but that kind of evens it out a bit more.
You're talking about someone who almost built his entire career off the back of Cypher and Kreven, whereas Bippo, this is a very new feature for him.
Yeah, I feel as if Kreven's that traditional Sentinel, you know, the ones that you're expecting to see your Killjoys and see your Cyphers, and especially Cypher, I think, has a much more acquired taste when it comes to Sentinel. I always think of Magnum when I think of Cyphers, especially Killjoys as well. And I think Kreven's like that evolution of that role.
When is champs? What are the dates?
I think for Kreven too here as well.
September
over to the second half, you're constantly
12th,
looking
maybe?
at him being that second option for how direct BBL
September the 12th
are at times.
to the
He's the one away from the
8th of
4.
October.
But for Bippo,
is my guess.
Yeah,
I think
what
that's kind of
he's going
close.
to be able to do here.
I can't remember fully.
Or Kreven even, sorry, against the Neon. I'm looking at the duelists on both sides, and that's when the conversation then comes back to BBL and what they're trying to do.
September the 24th to the 18th, so it's miles away.
Right? See if they can weed out Bippo on some of these rounds. I think one of the first teams I remember playing Neon Waylay on this map was Liquid Academy, and that was always a high priority for them.
Paranoia held Larocque to take contact. He's just jiggling this one as, well, that's just going to be a full frontal attack from Gentlemates, and Paranoia used. No value collected, just forced
they don't really have anything with that setup that would get them a kill there.
And it feels like the tail cut off of Gentlemate's attack. They're trying to flood in here, and it's Mini's ultimate.
Oh, it's a big miss.
Oh, that operator has not connected. Mini now putting pressure.
These guys on site are so wrecked. What the hell's going on here?
And Martin's even got
This is a nice molly from Martin.
His molly. Gentlemates have found the kills they need to.
I'm a little worried about BBL here. This setup doesn't make any sense. No one can capitalize off of that. Like, if they want to do this, do they not have to dash
merging
in?
their way through market? And I think probably the biggest difference for me so far,
But even then, it feels a little risky.
Is Mini
They got like a trap play, but it doesn't really work. It only works if Gentlemates commit.
Been his best. I know the desk was complaining about, you know, Martin not getting the Euro on the previous map, and you know that I completely understand. His Phoenix has been good, but yeah, it's this Neon right beside it. I think that's probably been most.
Is Waylay good on
so
Sunset?
far.
Waylay's not bad on Sunset. It might be one of the better maps.
I know that
in terms of pathings, you got a lot of
like
pathing that you can do that's safe over towards these sites, and then
maybe it's
you can use this like a chamber, where you can try and essentially what Mates just did here, just with numbers, you can try and get a lot of util out of the Mali via a fract.
Yeah.
And then obviously Saturate and stuff's good on defense.
Like the way that they play, I don't know if this final map is a case of them being prepared specifically for the veto.
I'm not really a Waylay fan, but this is probably the map where I think it's the best.
Trounced Na'Vi on this one, 13-3 the other day.
As in, it's the best Waylay map. I wouldn't say it's like the best agent ever.
Yeah, I mean, and we've seen it from Gentlemates, right? Mini was speaking about it the other day in the Vitality game, that Gentlemates like to play with their tendencies. And I think the problem is with that.
Another Phoenix ult, big buy round. Force them down to an eco if they win this.
Team.
Heading into this round though, it is the full purchase and a chance for BBL to get back on track. In fact, it's a chance for them to start their engine. Still waiting at the buffers. Yet to be given that green light.
When you're in market,
another round, which is
based
off of a
mid smokes and utils.
With the refract active, gets himself into a deep position.
BB, by the way, thank you for doing
Petra.
Wrong spot.
Next kill should be easy enough, and Larocque manages to course correct. Prox though collects, and that's a good trade. Run it back
Like
for
is in trouble.
And the A site well defended so far. And the runner back not going to find the value. Stalzo though is so on an island, and he does have the spike. Prox, yeah, one away from his ultimate, but there's no orb to collect, and this one gets even more worrying. BBL should have the goods to convert this and get their first of the half.
Okay, Prox does get one back, has the ult, so I mean he can leave here with the spike now since Lovers Rock has given that one up.
Yeah, but you're leaving Martin all on his own lonesome, and Prox did not want to do that. He wanted to give support,
extra
so
kill.
Martin tries to frag his way to a win. And as with 10 seconds left, it should be impossible. Nice reactions, but 7 points of health will give him no luck. It will be the first round for BBL on this first half.
BBL back to that brazen approach, which has served them so well.
Two surviving.
Just getting an insert in mid
dying.
with Larok off of a little bit of utility.
Big round.
This
The
is the
reset
sort
will
of
be
gameplay
deadly.
which Rose has consistently promoted. They take risks, they get in your face, and for the first time, it passes Gentlemates by. Very disconnected by the time they got to the site execution.
Deck pause?
And so, for the time being, we've got a brief intermission, and yeah, wonder how that's going to weigh on the minds here of mates, as BBL probably would have liked a little bit of momentum coming out of that one.
100%. With the ultimates that they have to play with, 4 of which the only one they don't have is Lover's Rock. So, yeah. But at the same time, Gentlemates, they get to, as you said, stop the momentum. But think about what went wrong in that last round.
Yeah, that they do. Bit of time to cool
Going
off.
to play-ins with a positive record is
now.
kind of brutal.
Deep breaths.
Yeah, but
Indeed.
with 6 teams,
It's funny you mentioned Lovers
3-2
Rock. I kind
team's
of want to bring
normally
up the
gonna
story
lose.
that Uli was talking about on the Spanish cast, something which
yeah.
the English viewers might not know. Apparently, La Rock in Spanish essentially means like the rock.
Yeah.
And so Lovers Rock loves the rock. So
Yeah.
apparently there's a bit of a romance there in Spain. Something which the English viewers maybe didn't know. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. I mean, it's all headcanon, really.
Yeah, no, I suppose it is. Well, you've got the buzzwords and everything.
Yeah.
Been reading.
They reported a hardware issue.
Okay.
As we head into a tech pause.
That's never a nice one.
No, it's not.
Usually prefer just a spill or something.
Yeah. I imagine it won't be too long.
We've been tracking the spillage.
The
as
spillage,
well. Yeah,
oh,
we
yeah.
have. So
I think what was it, 5 the last time that we saw it?
Yeah, but we didn't get to find out whether it was per year or like
No,
just
I think
this
it's a
year or
stage.
this stage.
I think it's a stage.
God.
You have bad
Maybe it's
news,
per
Dan.
year.
What's
Look, I
going
know
on?
we got some rookies. I'm wondering what play-ins is going to look like and what that
Ooh, good
climatization
question.
looks like. I think that's actually an interesting one to talk about here as we are
Yeah.
setting up play-ins and playoffs in the coming weeks. What you're expecting out of those teams and who you think is going to be better suited to the stage?
I think the easy one is Enterprise.
Sure.
I think for me, that's the one that I'm expecting the most.
What's the bad news? Did he won't even tell us?
And to come in and with the quality that they have. But I'm going to go for a kind of outside choice. I really think Frankfurt will be in a decent spot. And I'll tell you why.
What, because there's going to be German fans outside cheering them on?
No. Actually, honestly, there's good reasons to this. It's because actually all 5
How long has this tech pause been going on for, mate? Not even a minute yet.
Together. So they're
You
always
timed
on
it awfully.
boot camp. And I think that, honestly, a train ride from Frankfurt to Berlin, I think they'll be in a decent spot to kind of play all like in this environment. And I think, for instance, like an Enterprise, right, like a Job Life where they're starting to come together, starting to play off one another. I think like it's starting to experience that journey of living together in a team. I think that can be something that you have to get customized to.
Yeah, for sure.
But
obviously, other teams as well, like Job Life, have had boot camps. I do just quickly want to bring us back to the game at hand here, though, BBL and mates. We do have an update for you all. Don't want to leave you in the dark. Competitive operations are getting POV replays from the players and are actively investigating the issue. So it's escalated. Cairo, it's not just a hardware issue.
What went down?
LaRock's even stood up.
We're talking about potential. I don't want to put words out there that don't make sense. Potential round rollback territory. I'm imagining if it's of that nature where we need replays.
You've never had a round rollback?
No, we had that one in the Na'Vi game when was it the spike didn't spawn or something?
Oh yeah,
that was also mates.
Yeah, we missed that actually. When
we did miss that. Yeah, we did miss that.
Yeah.
There's
a lot we've had.
I thought they didn't roll it back.
But yeah, no, I agree. But question to you, Hazza.
Yep.
Anyone in play-ins that you're excited to see?
I'm gonna give a shout out to my boy, Batu.
Batu, yeah, respect.
Batu next.
Reborn.
Yeah, the Reborn team that I was talking about, which Mavera, assistant coach of Gentlemates here, was previously coaching when they were S2G. They lost their organizational support halfway through the year.
Dude, that's such a good sentence. The spike didn't spawn and they still played the round.
Stage. And not only that, they play some really exciting Valorant. They've got some exciting players like Kachao, which I'm Sure, everyone here is going to enjoy when he hits the stage. It's one of those great Valorant names, but you've heard enough from us. Let's head over to the desk here.
Oh boy, it's a long one. I didn't realize it was that bad.
We'll happily take them off your hands for a little bit.
They got the desk back in.
Here on the couch. Have a seat. Join us. Come on in. The water is fine. What do we think about the water so far on this map?
The water?
The water. The general vibe. The atmosphere, if you will.
The atmosphere is, Gentlemates is looking great. BBL is nowhere to be found.
I work out what happened.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
what could have happened?
Not BBL sure. Winning Aston, saying to them, go to play-in. I mean, I think there is someone who is smart and want to heavily win this map at any cost.
If we're talking from a very large picture, you know, sometimes players talk about like managing energy through a series, right? And sometimes when you have that objective in your mind where you're like, we only need one map. If we win one map, we keep our chances alive. You have that release of we accomplished the first goal, and then there's sort of an adrenaline dump and an energy dump, and sometimes it can be a little tough to recover after that.
I think that especially these teams, like for BBL, I am sometimes scared that they cannot bounce back, but then they have those crazy eco rounds, and it just seems like nothing's wrong. LaRock sat down, which is good.
It was a VAR, mate. I can't work out what's going wrong with the round.
That is so scary that a, like, what, 18, 19-year-old can stand up with that high and look that menacing.
Actually, it is. I mean, he's outstanding. He has no fear to anyone, but he should be fearing. I mean, not gonna lie, if we're talking about this match, what the hell is going on with Martin today?
Yeah.
He's making a huge hit to everyone. I remember you saying that he was making a +8. It was in an 8-0 against Loverock.
Bar on the left.
He's +8 against Loverock.
Spanish broadcast.
Loverock 2. Against both of them. Both volleys are getting dominated by Martin.
Mate, what
it
happens
truly
in
is
this round?
a situation we always ask ourselves in every series. It's like, okay, can he keep being that consistent? Can he keep topping the board? Of course he can. It's not even a doubt, right? The question is, can the rest of his team keep up with him? That's what we have to answer every time we get into a game.
The only thing that we need to ask ourselves is what would have been.
We'll listen to the back note sound.
In Euro on map 2. That is the only thing that we have to ask ourselves.
We do have, you know what?
The spikes here.
Oh,
we're going to be going back. Okay, I was going to throw a topic out, but I'll save it for a different issue, different pause, because we're going to hop back into the game. So it's back on over to Hazan Cairo. Take it away, boys.
Okay. Diving right back into this one. I'm not sure what the resolution
Are we though?
is
because my guy is
we are waiting with bated breath to find out the answer as much as everyone else is at home. It's gone to the video assistant referee.
Oh no.
And we'll just have to find out what the decision is.
I think the decision seems to be imagined with how quickly we're ready to come back into this one.
Paraguay, number 10. Cover his mouth. Decision. Red card.
The point I was going to say is, I think with how quickly we're ready to get back into game, I imagine it is just head straight back into this one, into round 7, with the score at 5-1.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Here, if you are looking at it from a BBL perspective, they've just got the first round on the board.
They're not in the game.
I'm
not sure we should be going back to the casters.
It was the mid-insert of LaRock which set them up quite nicely in the previous. It's what we saw. And now they've got some ultimates to bank on as well. 4 of them, in fact, that you'll see come up on the scoreboard in just a second, as we should be heading back in, getting ready checks from the players. And smiles on the face of the BBL side, so it feels like the round should stand.
Yeah, it looks like it. And I think the other aspect to this is we have to remind everyone
if Kundi broke his pen when he threw it and he doesn't have another one, can he call a tech pause? No. His own fault for throwing a pen.
Win out this series, that means that Foot lock in top 2. For BBL, they're looking to keep their hopes alive and their fate in their hands.
Yeah, that they are. Moments away from getting back in now.
That's a hardware issue.
Has been resolved, and it bears no
That's
reflection
not a hardware
on
issue.
the round result, as we have been informed. So,
to be fair, if he hit his monitor, they would probably replace it.
Going again.
There would be a tech pause.
I feel like since I've
But I imagine they would find him also.
We've had more tech pauses than we ever did in the past.
A pen, mate.
What are you trying to hint at?
I'm hinting at absolutely nothing, as we should be getting back in. But for how mates have performed so far, 5 rounds already on the attack. Looking pretty happy with how it's going. Someone's leaning over Starso's shoulder. And the pause still hasn't finished.
Yeah. Worrying stuff.
Would you get a fine if you punched your monitor? For sure.
I
think so.
Going to be worrying as BBL and their set pieces.
We haven't seen it in this game.
I think that's also another thing that
people have done it in CS, man.
As the high fives
Device. I remember Device punching his monitor.
And we're ready to go.
Lights out and away we go. Yeah, that's exactly what we were looking for. Sometimes the caster, it just feels like we're lying to the audience, honestly, but truth be told.
5-1, okay.
Maybe
round
you.
stance.
Maybe me. 15 seconds away now. Getting ready to resume and restart this first half. If you're just joining us, BBL only now picking up their first round, but plenty left to play if they want to move one step closer towards confirming their spot in the playoffs.
Gentlemate's attack has been blistering, but
Shock
obviously
at the
BBL
beginning to
with
break
a
the
glimpse
trip,
back
potentially pushing down here later, either side from mid or A.
Sunset, a weird map that can ebb and flow sometimes.
There's a pretty good jump spot on that one. He jump spots, gets info to see if anyone's following up the drone. They saw no one following the drone, so they group over towards middle.
Elbow position. And I'm wondering, what are the contingencies that Gentlemates have for this stack of ultimates that BBL have?
Yeah, you can already see the drone there from Rose trying to play Lovers Rock.
Dude, surely they got incredible timing. That actually felt like twice where they maybe had incredible timing here.
The Cypher setup is a trap on either side of the map. Creven, again, a little lonely on B right now. He's got main space to move into, but you've seen him try and fight Market a couple times already.
Yeah, but you're seeing he's being left a little thin in terms of support. Sure,
Yeah,
Rose
I mean, he has full B main control, so he's like, why would anyone B split me if I have full B main control?
To be chasing this. There's also a Hunter's Fury and lots of ultimates.
Oh, what an ult that was.
Activates when he needs to. And Gentlemates are left scratching their heads. What the hell is going
We're
wrong?
going to try to give it to him. 4 bullets.
The answer, as you've come up against one of the best Turkish Sentinels that we have in the game.
Creven looking for that ace. He knows exactly where Prox is. I think he's going to hunt this, Cairo.
He is. Swing out wide. Cannot get it. Prox denies. But what Creven has given is the round to BBL.
Dude, what an incredible ult, though.
Advantage cut down to 3.
Creven just with a corner to play on, a shadow cast against the wall and overlooked by mates, doubles the advantage here for
What was the
BBL.
reveal on CT? It's just that's just how Omen looks when he gets revealed when he's in ult mode.
The pause that we saw.
Not another one.
And
don't turn it into this.
We are going to be heading into another pause.
I think it's nice just to look quickly at these replays though. Creven, I mean, absolutely unbelievable. It was a nice set play to respond, right? Get Larocque quickly into position to use the paths from Whaley. And overall, Gentlemates once again denied.
He was doing so good without the pauses. Yeah.
This definitely complicates the game, Cairo. I think you've got to address the nature of it, say it as it is. This constant stop-start.
Does Valorant have the most tech pauses out of any game?
Either of the teams, but BBL, well, at the very least, will be happy.
Don't watch enough esports, but in comparison to CS, for sure.
That momentum blocker, though.
If I'm Kundi, I am bringing in the.
The only thing that normally happens in CS sometimes is like when there's a. If you have a tournament and it's like a Tuesday evening, at least for this time zone, like sometimes Steam will update. That's like the main problem.
Absolutely, but
not really.
We are able to offer you all a little bit of reprieve while we figure out what's going on. We have an opportunity to hear from Starso on what mates have been focusing on during Stage 2 so far.
I think for the split, obviously, we're bringing a lot more confidence, a lot more preparation according
this
to
might be a long one.
Stuff. We have
Maybe
more time to work on certain things. Obviously, we're bringing in Prox, so as we'll be changing our team, also giving some fresh things.
Silv, how's it looking over there? Give us an update.
So that's the things we're going to be bringing for Stage 2. Obviously, it's huge to play in front of crowd like in Barcelona. If we get there, I think it's like.
Did they say what happened? Not really. It's just hardware.
So it's gonna be something
hardware
new,
issues.
something
They said.
Nice, something that brings us more motivation, obviously, to fight for. I'm excited, and obviously we're gonna work hard to be there and represent Gentlemates. And for our team, obviously, the biggest MVP, I mean, everyone will say it's Martin, obviously, but I think the silent one, maybe not by statistics, maybe not, but maybe yes. I think it's Mini, you know, like the space he's gonna create for us this season, like the vibes he brings, and like mid-rounding as well. is really insane, has a really positive impact on us. So in my heart, always him, obviously, and Martin individually is putting insane numbers. So gonna be him probably as well.
Okay, not back to the desk though.
About Mini's contributions so far in this map. Hearing from Starso there, currently 8 and 3 at the top with Martin, 8 and 2. So those duelists.
When does the tech pause start? Dude, how can tech pause when we have?
What? Oh.
What? Martin crashed?
The coaches showing us that it's a Kit Kat tech break.
Yeah. Wow. Paid coaches.
Yeah.
Never seen that one before.
Unfortunately.
What's your favorite coach moment, Cairo?
What was I going to say?
Mine's is
There's
one
something useless about tech pause as well.
One that not a lot of people would know about.
Okay.
Can you call Starzo the OG? Nah, not really. There's people that are played for longer.
Is this Barbar on the post roll?
Yeah, there's Barbar on the post roll.
Like he did. I mean, he won first champs, so like I get that.
He did like to clip farm those coach
The problem is
reactions.
that he went to like tier 2 for a little bit as well.
Let us know in the chat, actually. By the way, what's your favorite coach?
There's people who have
moment?
like stayed at the top for
a
longer.
couple of these out.
Okay.
Sliggy's chat, of course.
Oh no, what's he saying about us?
You've got it, man.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
You're
look,
such a sellout.
Yeah, look, call it bottom of the barrel. Call it what you like, Cairo. It's 2 tech pauses in 2 rounds. I will read Sliggy's chat.
No,
if I want
listen. Is other co-streamers are
Other co-streamers are available. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Absolute sellout.
Who's your favorite co-streamer?
Sluggy.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Anyway.
Yeah.
Dude, we got a monopoly of the casters right now.
Of course, here. That's what their favorite coach moment was.
Yeah.
Trying to think of another one. Stick to the plan.
That was a good one. That's a classic.
That is a classic.
But that's an easy one. Zeish and his battle against the desk.
Yeah.
There's plenty more. And I think as well, we've had plenty of moments in EMEA, you know. Looking forward to what we can get from Barcelona and our first
He's
real
ashamed of it.
Yeah, big fan of that. Looks like there aren't many favorite coach moments here, actually, reading through what we've got. I love when the coaches throw their pens and cause tech pauses. I can confirm for you right now, this pause is not pen related.
It's not pen related.
No.
It's not pen related.
He did toss his earlier though.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of strange sequence of events would lead up to that. But Cairo, I heard you've got something special for us.
Yes. Well, we munch our Kit Kats. Let's have some more entertainment. Mini has been studying Martin's Phoenix gameplay on Haven. Let's see what he learned.
Oh, we're down to the mini clips.
Have you
the bottom and the barrel.
It feels like to be one of the best players in the world.
Wait, is this the one where he flames me?
Covered, because we're going to look and break down one of Martin's rounds from his point of view. So it's going to be on the attack side of Haven. And right out of the gates, he's going to be walking towards middle and taking this space. And he's going to hold just a second, make sure that he's got his flash ready in case there's any aggression down middle. And then he's waiting here just a second. Mini asks for it, and they just clear out middle together. So nice little thing there. Fast forward a little bit here. He starts
so shameless, you're not
this wall
shameless.
here. Nice little spam for you
We enjoyed the plug.
in case that there is some cheeky person stood behind the wall here. Might be able to get some damage down or a kill. Now he's going to follow the drone as a garage. He has to use his wall to take it because his teammates already used a smoke. So now they have garage control. They're going to be going for a C split. So Martin's job here is to be following Mini because Mini is the entry. Mini gets tagged by a camera. So now Martin knows it's now his job to take the entry. He's going to use his flash and try and time it nicely with the recon so that it combos together. And here on the entry, look what he does. Jumps out. The reason for that is if anyone was here and starts spraying their gun, they might get a headshot. But instead, because he jumps out, he's going to avoid any potential headshots happening there. And now, Gentlemates are getting ready for this post plant. Martin uses his molly into the CT space here, as you see. And because he's got no utility left, he's going to be camping out of this backside. And just from now on, it's just about him focus on his crosshair and trying to get kills on this retake. We see the retake coming in. He gets one frag. Almost gets the other one. He gets one. Nope, doesn't get another one. But his teammates don't help him here very much. But nice little round from Martin. And I just want to highlight how many decisions go into a round of Valorant and what it feels like to be a pro player at that level.
Thanks, Mini.
We're back. Welcome back to our waiting arms here on the
desk.
desk as we have a little bit of time. A PC actually needs to be swapped, so that'll be
a PC
happening
swap
in the background here. But I want to pose a question to you two, right? Because we've been doing a lot of yapping about.
I thought you were gonna ask whose PCs should we swap? You know, because there's many situations where people go like check in PC. We actually did, so we're changing it.
We are checking him PC. I want to ask about one guy's PC, which is Martin's, right? We've been talking about him a ton. We just saw the mini content about it. What a PC indeed. But my question to you is, I'm fairly new to this space. Okay. Is Martin, in your opinion, the best pound-for-pound player in EMEA right now?
Loaded question. In EMEA, yeah.
It's hard because, I mean,
it wasn't as loaded as I thought.
And I think that also like dividing by role is very important.
Yeah, because if we are not taking out of roles, I have to say one name. HERETICS is not brilliant, is not winning, is having problems, but Riens has numbers of an MVP. So
this
I have
is
to
why
bring
you bring
Riens.
Uli in, so he can jump in the Riens love. Yes.
He's rage baiting me to bring in the
Riens doesn't need any type of propaganda.
You're leading right into the agenda here. Okay, let's set it down the roles then. Let's talk duelists. Duelist. Is he top of your board on duelists?
It has to be.
It has to be.
Yeah, it's definitely in the top 3.
Top 3.
Oh, I'm going to go more specific. It's definitely top 3. Okay, who are the other 2?
Top 3.
Yeah, who's the other 2?
Bro, I feel like es que the problem is Larok is a flex. Let me think. I think Derke played amazing the other day.
That's true.
He played insane. Like there were like 4 rounds where I was like.
What's the score? 5-2.
We have 2 players. Derke Neon, Derke not Neon.
5-2 to mates.
That's true, but actually, if we think
to
about
me, Derke Neon is just a fever dream.
Derke was playing great the last day, but the rest of the stage, he's not that brilliant. So it's hard to set him. I mean, Derke is always Derke.
Mate, surely they're just.
Let's go one by one.
Okay. They're just confirming that Martin is number 1.
Ara is not
for HERETICS as well. Let's think about outside of the box.
Okay, Karma and Corp, Leben. Leben is playing really good right now. Leben must be around there.
Yes.
I mean, he's come back from
anyone like look at Camo, look at Purple, like Team Liquid making an incredible case for themselves. And you can also make the argument that they don't shine more because they have Nats on the team as well. And the rest, I think the Trex was
Is
also
tech pause? Oh, it's longer one, mate.
I'm trying to think who else I put
I guess we're coming up to 5 minutes.
Like
I didn't set the timer, so I got.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Nothing for you.
The thing is.
I'm moving production.
Okay, come with me. Come with me.
Shifting it around.
If we're checking. Okay, Martin must be there.
Yes.
Obviously, Leben must be there. But then we have Camo. We have Purple also flexing a bit into duelist. Sop is not having his.
Do we count Narrate? Nah, I wouldn't put him up there.
Yeah, we might be here for a while.
I would say that maybe we have to evaluate. Oh, Jumpy playing Phoenix? Nah, it's flex.
He's playing a lot of Jumpy.
But
Jumpy's playing a lot of Phoenix.
What do you mean? Yo, Spear with a bit more time.
Nah, could be.
That's one for the future. That's not one for right now. Disqualified.
Zeus has been playing super well.
Look at the 700 Thieves game.
Best Waylay.
Okay.
I think that we should. I think that it would be much easier if we were doing just agents.
I didn't say I was gonna make it easy.
Yes, Yoru.
No. We
Definitely Martin.
We need some subjectivity here. We need some subjectivity.
Okay, but then
there's so much nuance to it.
Joru, you take Martin. Phoenix, do you take Martin too?
Ooh, okay.
Here's a good way to do it. To say that he's best duelist. He's top 2.
There we go. We got that.
Race.
Who's your favorite Phoenix right now in the EMEA?
I really like how Jumpy was playing it. I cannot say. Jumpy really did great with him.
So are we giving Jumpy the best Phoenix, or are we still giving it to Martin?
Martin is there. Also, Martin on race.
I feel like we're missing someone.
I get Martin on top 1.
I feel like we're missing someone.
I'll handshake with you on the long distance.
Okay, here we go.
Because Martin.
Okay, so now that's 2 roles for Martin.
You know what? Fine. Yeah.
Okay, so now where do we want to go with it? Where's the next one? Waylay?
Yeah, Waylay should be Zeus.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jet.
Nikita Shiromite.
How long does a PC swap take? I mean, it shouldn't take that long, but I don't know, man.
Like,
we've seen
this
cause some issues.
To shy away from that. Like there are maps.
It's caused some issues before.
Like Breeze and stuff. I think it's also because I've seen him so much that the sample is so big that if you are to tell me
the teams experiment with tactics and agent picks during officials, or is it done in prax? Done in prax.
Done from most of them.
Unless maybe Paper X maybe might have done something mad, but they would normally prac it before. No one just insta logs in something unless it's by mistake.
Sop stage 1.
Yeah, es que so.
Holy.
Sop very good.
There is too many names.
No, we are missing someone, and
Yeah, Darkest Neon. Yeah, I mean, there is many names.
You can chat.
But also, if I'm thinking about it, if I'm thinking of duelist, I have also someone that is.
Bro, they can't think of anyone that is close.
Kayak during 2024,
he's just
one of the
the best
players. He was the rookie of the season. He was brilliant. But on 2025, he's not been in there. And I don't know if
also good.
Kayak's still good, but he's not shining.
No, as a
Swift, the
yeah,
YouTube chat. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm going to ask for it because we're going to head to break here in a moment. Are we confident? Do we feel good about putting Martine top of that board?
Yes, we do.
There we go.
We
got
do.
there.
Martine, top of the board here. We are going to take a quick break while we get this PC swap, so thank you for sticking with us. We will be right back with more VCT EMEA action in a flash.
Taking a nap.
What happens? PC's getting replaced. What are we saying? 5 minutes on this, my guess? Yeah. We've been here too many times before. The VOD's probably dead, right? Should I just let this music play? Or do we try and salvage it? Do we give John and the Music Boys some more money? Gonna try salvage it? We can try salvage it. They've already got their money? Okay. Let's give them one more yacht for John and the Music Boys. Player 3 OGG. Why is it so far away? There we go. Chad, what do you want me to play? Standard, double? You guys start deciding stuff. Pick for me. We're doing this, right? Double duelist. EMEA, because we're watching EMEA. And then Primal Seasonal. Who's in charge of watching the broadcast? Someone take that hit for us. Who's on Tech Pause watch? I see more seasonals. $2024 NRG. Guys, we're on for the worst team ever. This was my most. Do we pick Crashies just purely because I wanted him to molly himself? No one performed in this team. They were awful. Shot. IGLs are rare. But mate, he was bad, bro. IGLs are rare. I don't care. G2 2025, not bad. That's got to be a Valorant here. Leaf is tempting, but that's just too good. IGL question mark? Yes. Loud 2023. Oh. They were good here. Pretty. I mean, less is tempting, but it has to be Aspas on that. $2020, 2022. Now, I'm pretty sure I have to do this Senti. It was a chamber as well. The chance that he got some good stats here, or better stats, is there. Who's my last duelist? Give me someone decent, man. 26? Echo should be better than Absol, right? You think Absol? I think Echo should have better. It's done off stats, right? Chat, we're losing this, by the way. Okay. How'd you do this? Play it out? 82%. I'm not sure that's good. EMEA, we didn't qualify. I'm not surprised. Stage 2. Qualified. That's incredible. Yeah, top 4's a madness from us. Somehow we've made champs. Yeah, we got grouped. Respect. We got grouped. Just in time. Just in time for it to all be good and perfect. Not that bad. Dude, with that team, I'm kind of happy that you just made champs. That sums up your career, mate. I've never been grouped. Don't even try that on me. Nearly, to be fair. Second Reykjavik, nearly.
Oh, thank you for joining us. We're back here on the couch.
Pansy, mate, get in there and fix that PC.
So, as me and my friend settle into this chair, I have a question for you two.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Why is Starkster doing squats?
Get the blood flow going.
Because he can.
I like this. Hold on, jumping jacks.
Oh, we literally told them off. No,
they told him off.
Camera. Production was on time.
No,
we weren't ready, Patrick. You want to go again? We have the camera on you. You want to go again?
No, I got told off.
I'm telling you, you don't.
They said they're gonna find me.
Listen to me.
He's gonna find me.
I will respond. No.
We're getting him in trouble.
They're saying no fun.
I'm seizing control here. We're popping the squats. Players are going off for bathroom breaks, it looks like, which is a good sign that we've got a little bit of time to yap here.
There's a lot of time.
We have a little bit of time to yap here. Is there anything on your mind right now? I think we're getting a replay.
Not in the venue or home.
Let's rate the form.
Guys, imagine me trying to do my job in front of me. This is happening.
Hey, look.
There was some jumping jacks as well.
Yeah.
Keeping the blood flowing.
It's all about getting his blood flowing.
Is
And
it
hey,
time
maybe
to
if
play
he hits
rate
that
your
squat deep
pets?
enough,
We
we'll
could
get
do
everyone
rate
else's
your
blood
pets.
flowing too.
How do we organize this?
Sure.
It was weird to rate your pets though. Like I don't want to give like a out of 10. That's a bit weird.
What do you have there?
I could be like, oh, that's a
little
cool
diffuser.
pet.
I got a little wingman. You know, I just diffusing the situation.
Don't defuse my carnalito.
I'm saving him.
Okay.
We need to teach people some Spanish and some Catalan for when we.
They're all 10 out of 10.
Hold on, let's do Spanish callouts.
Okay, first of all,
are there any Spain-specific
The most important one.
I mean, for me, the most important is 4K.
You know 4K?
You know what is 4K?
Te lo pongo a 4K.
Do you know what is 4K?
I do not. Tell me about it.
You never listened to Pitbull?
I have.
Okay, can you count like Pitbull?
No.
Uno?
Hold on, give me a ball tap and I'll try.
Dos, tres,
cuatro.
Exactly.
So
now you just need the K.
So what's the K?
We get into cuatro. Cuatro is a number.
Sure, I get that.
And now we need, what is K?
I don't know that.
Okay,
I need
just
to know.
Think of it.
Educate me.
K. It's key.
It's
letter key. Okay, what could it mean for you?
Remember when it used to be funny during tech pauses? Don't put yourself down like that.
Okay, what does it mean for you?
A 4K.
Are they ordering the new pots? What is taking so long? I don't want to say that this is what caused the 7-hour tech pause in Pacific. Well, actually, it was a 6 one. It was a 6-hour tech pause in Pacific. But
the player got it. I mean,
it was a PC
every single player called me.
That somehow took 6 hours.
4K. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They know me as the Mr. 4K.
Can you imagine you're watching a game and in the middle of the cast that happens?
That's
why
kind
we
of
pay
beautiful.
him the big bucks.
What do you do if they ace?
An ace? No, it's just an ace. I just scream a lot because I'm Spanish and get crazy.
And it happens very fast.
Yeah.
So hear me out. What if a player gets a 4K early on in the round, and then they finish? It's a long, drawn out. The player's trying to save, and then they get the ace. Do you still sing the song in the interim there?
No, I would just sing the song just a bit in the
You go, here's the first one. Chat, I opened the link to try see the pet, and we're so zoomed in that I was like, brah. I was looking around, I'm like, where's the pet, brah?
Actually sing for the 4K, and then if the round closes,
cute guy.
someone else.
So sorry, I think I'm still struggling to understand the concept. Could you just one more time give me the song? Really lay it down
zoomed
for me.
in so much because of the game that I just played. I couldn't find him.
I will just play after, but it's mostly 4K, 4K, 4K, 4K, 4K, 4K, 4K.
That is the softest 4K I've ever seen.
Yeah, but I need okay. Let's do something.
Okay.
Give me a replay. I can cast a 4K.
Can we get a 4K replay?
Can we give him a replay?
That we have
Do you want a Spanish cast for a round with a 4K? We can just look for it.
I would love it. They're hunting through.
While they're trying it, I'm gonna teach you something special. If you're coming to Spain,
yes.
Well, the bigger thing. I mean,
after I have seen what you have taught me.
What do we need to know?
Because it was not me.
I reckon this guy in the summer is molten big time.
I'm proud of my baby.
There's some strong fire on him.
Me, it's like this. I'm proud of my baby. I'm gonna go so. Okay, first of all,
teaching me. Okay, not Mitch.
Okay.
Right now it's me.
Quiero.
Dude, same with this guy.
Patatas.
We got some maltas right here.
I do like patatas bravas.
In the summer, holy. There's gonna be hair everywhere.
That I have, as it stands right now, it's not good. It's not good. I have two phrases on lock.
Let me guess.
Yo soy un ornitorrinco muy peligroso.
Un ornitorrinco muy peligroso. Are you Perry the platypus?
I'm a dangerous one, at least.
You're a dangerous one.
Yeah.
Okay, that was on deck, on lock.
Wait. I want to. We should have it. I want to hear the second one.
My guy is so unimpressed,
a little bit more. This is Donde están mis pantalones?
Yeah, that's a very useful one.
The Sentinels VOD review. Dude, I was thinking of looking at. I was thinking of getting up the Sentinels. Sentinels 100 Thieves game, because it does feel like this might be a while. Dude, I think I'm on plat chat on Americas. I haven't watched half the games. Dude, a lot of cats out here. Cute guys. Dude, in the bag. When I used to have a cat, I used to sit on our router a couple of times, and it would overheat it. It didn't happen often, maybe like 3 times max. When you're playing games, it's a nightmare. How'd you get in the Discord? Yeah, you gotta click the Discord link. I don't know what the dude, cute dog. I don't know what the link is, man. Someone will have it. Dude, look at these cuties as well, man. Wait, Lexi, how many cats you got? You DM me on Discord, mate. I ain't got Discord up. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a picture of Apafin or something? It is. I can confirm it is a cat. It is a cat. Chat. I might have to get a VOD review up, man. We might just have to speedrun this VOD review. I think I'm on plat chat for Americas. I might just start looking at 100 Thieves. What was the map that was close? Sunset Ascent. Sunset only. Wait, let me see. He's throwing to something. He wants to throw to something.
But I explained it just today. No, just there was.
Okay, what we got? Chat, someone keep an eye on the broadcast.
In their series versus
I'm going to speed run this.
As long as 100 Thieves can hold on to backside control, they're in a great spot, but that's a big kill for
Pick the wrong site. Full-person flood.
The rest of his team is here. 100 Thieves swinging out from backside, and Sentinels have not gotten any control here.
Ooh, I like that from Asuna, by the way. Good understanding of the angles. You see that? Realize that this guy can't spot him close, so he's helping out Timatino to get the crossfire. That was cool. Good understanding right there.
Dangerous on these fast, staying highly mobile, getting into the spin in Asuna every single match.
Surely they don't get eco'd. We'd have to watch an eco.
Some rookie player out of the round before he got a chance to play it in the pistol.
Clean stuff from them. Eyes.
To play the 100 Thieves want to cook up something. They'll trap play over in B main. They've got
mid default. In reaction to losing mid, they're going to push B. Cortesia.
Needs to be perfect
Banger.
on these opening shots. The first one lands. Now some utility to push him out from the corner. That util from Austin was gorgeous. That's all of his util
got
at
wrecked.
the same time too.
Look at Bang, he's making a play here. Pushes forward, takes down John. Paranoia is good to buy even more time as he gets reinforcements from main.
Yeah, Redux spending both flashes to force his way back into the site. It's just him and Jonah here now. Still plenty of time to work with, but no control over the site. Hoping to bait out a swing. But so far, 100 Thieves.
Cortez in this one. Don't they win it though?
It is Asuna with the rifle into the corner. Gets set up beautifully with the bait from Bang in the corner. Now Jonah trying to fight for his life, brings it down into the
That's
door.
Unlucky.
Look in the wrong direction though.
Oh mate, Prius bailed on it. Prius bailed.
100 Thieves. The other Ollie is very cool on this
spot for Sentinels to try and play out from. And
Stingers. Phoenix ult though, do they pop it?
Before Sentinels can rely back on that. Quickly dashing into market though.
Good.
To accelerate into B now, and as Jonah P steps out from main.
Wait, has my guy just disrespected the smoke? Oh, the smoke was late. Dude, Cryo didn't pop his cage. They're both looking at the same spot. He didn't pop his cage. The only reason they lose this round.
Send Asuna backwards. Still a hole. Now tries to advance back in.
Wait, did they win this round?
Brings it even. A tap onto the spike now, and the flame wall up too.
He gets found.
Sentinels forced out to try and fight this thing, and they're dropping like flies. John steadies the course. Sees that
Ah, what a beast, man.
They
They kind of only won though because 100 Thieves made a mistake.
And just rips Bang's head off. Wasn't even close. Didn't stand a chance. Redux's ult is sent back.
Wait, what even happened there?
And that's after Sentinels let slip that anti-bonus round. They get it back under.
Wait, that's cool. Over the top, lands pretty fast. Smoke out.
Wasn't even close. Didn't stand a chance. Redux's ult is set.
Elsewhere is Simatino.
Oh,
try and even the score.
Oh, he is aggro. And Cortez instantly dropped. So now smoke's unavailable from Sentinels. And there are 4 players into elbow. Push through mid, push through B.
Bro, look how proactive. I can't even skip that much because 100 Thieves are always doing something.
And so the Nightfall
They're pretty proactive.
Sentinels trying to make it go at this.
Valorant's all of the servers down on Valorant. Wait, what? Oh no, but
they're
on tournament client.
Canceled audio. Vora holds it down. Good for 2. And Austin is still a problem. Dodging the flames. Sentinels hold strong. And Cryo sees that player. Just the barrel. Still a journey.
Wait, this first map was pretty good so far. There's been good rounds.
Clutch round.
Plant the spike. Look at all these trips in the post plant. Cryo's already made it into the site. It's a game of chicken now.
You just loaded into a ranked game? Oh, okay. I got one guide.
Just narrowly missing him and
Devastating start. Force him down to an eco. They call it timeout.
Like Sentinel players
Maybe in the 4v5 they should have played a little better. They're not expecting how often 100 Thieves are making plans. They're too late to make calls.
To cut 100 Thieves off from
It's an eco. Team Athena farms.
Even on the anti-eco, Vora firing that one away. Expect
Cypher Cam in hand.
Primed a little trap. Well, 100 Thieves, and they're up in numbers. They don't need to get too aggressive.
I like this call though. They have Timo on the forward angle A. They give a bit of space mid, and Redux has to go into respect here. That's a kill, quickly traded.
Yeah, with that critical kill to get as if
no pressure over towards A to push the one back to top mid to strong.
Bang considering his options. Does he go for the timing play? It's risky. It's a bold move. And the rest of his team is now working into the site. It's very limited time for
100 Thieves got this on lock.
This round.
They got a default A and push him back.
And Jerwin go for that same little dive.
Wait, this set strat they have is kind of cool though.
Like a must win if they want to make something of this.
You dodge the Omen flash and you land into the saturate.
Duelists each having their ultimates. And Jerwin go for that same little dive piece in, sets himself up for the kill. At the same time, there's a teleport deep behind enemy lines. That's Cortez now. Ridiculous right now. John QT and Bang running circles around one another.
He canceled it. He's back.
That's a good round. They win this round, right?
John's, he's just lights out right now. It's only Cryo to try and equalize. And this sentence now, Cryo.
Crazy. But Cortez situation very well.
As mentioned, the Phoenix and Waylay both up and available now for Sentinels. Didn't need either in that prior round.
Then went 22.
And this time
some fast bloods. No, they didn't.
Sentinels are back to
22 to 6.
Now can use these ultimates to blitz into the site.
How was it so close? They just sat back, and then 100 Thieves did things.
Look at the fast flank, though. They're already pressuring the other side, and Asuna is charging them back in.
100 Thieves are all over them, pushing in from both angles as Asuna just rips through Sentinels. That's 3 kills on Snowball. Like if Asuna
that they're using on form, won them that
3-0 in the group, they already have the head. Assuming that the strength of schedule gets a little bit easier for them. All saved behind main at the beginning. I heard those players running back up into mid. That could be a reason why the spike
This
is
is
now
like the
heading
most
back over
old
to
school
Market 2,
round of a
where
sunset
Jonah P has
ever.
walked into. 100 Thieves on the
Die for retake over towards A.
If your anchor drops,
Old Sen get into sight without using an Omen flash, yeah.
I like the position
Oh, it was a good Omen flash though. Realized they were fighting.
Trip noted, and now Timatino sort of dancing out from that smoke. Doesn't have someone holding that corner. Asuna not ready for it, but he will march back into the site regardless.
Mate, a left flash there owns that.
Now with him dropping, Jonah P has so much left to do. Has to give up his entire position with the Prowler.
That was going on with EMEA, still same stuff.
Etchi is in a rotate death ball of Timatina, Asuna +1.
That's an early stun and a 100 Thieves. After playing so passive, now looking a little more aggressive. That's an early stun and a slide out from Timmy, and Jerwin.
Dude, they got 3 different A main defaults, kinda.
10 seconds in, and that's another opener for Jerwin.
Still risk on this site. 100 Thieves bunker down. Bang on an off angle.
I mean, already, Sentinels trying to make this happen. As Bang can't hear a thing, will be sent down. Sentinels.
They play on site against a Fatal quite a lot.
Plants,
I'm not
no
sure
dash,
that's good.
Only the single flash. And Austin's gonna have to do it all on his own again. 8 bullets left in the tank, and maybe there's a window. Cortez tries to shut that down. Now just 2. Doing what he can.
Hope I stay up for the Giants game, bro. How long do you think this tech pause is gonna be?
They've shown so
yeah, and I thought they were doing in some of the earlier
Timeout. I'm gonna tell them to fight aggro A on defense.
Now weapon, but it's gonna look
your strat.
And they're ready for it.
For that aggression, it doesn't come.
Yeah, so coming out of a timeout, sometimes you'll see that pace change.
They don't see it. Take the orb and spread them out.
Oh, Jerwin just stepped out from behind the
Old
cage.
man.
Thought he might have had an angle there. Oh,
did he pop his
Timatino behind the smoke.
Okay, he at least popped.
The sound.
100 Thieves drone out mid, and that's actually Asuna walking behind the drone. More of an info ult, if anything. Trying to scat out these
They're
players.
doing round rollback. Oh, really? Okay.
With Cortez around the corner, so that's going to cue Sentinels up now to speed up over towards this A side. The 100 Thieves have already rotated, and we're under 30
I got you as a
seconds.
coach in 3-0. GG. Oh, mate, you're gonna lose, bro. I think I've got the lowest rating in that game.
Plowing through the smokes. That spike down in the open.
You're getting grouped, bro.
Cortez not even going to have the time.
It's done. That was a truly incredible dart out of Vora. The dart at the end.
Sentinel's going to slip.
Bandit.
Actually use the cage to guarantee the cross.
They haven't popped out top mid in quite a few rounds, and it works this time. Nice timing from Redux.
Asuna also taken down. Redux just so sharp these last couple of rounds.
Poor guy.
Now
8-4. Not bad.
He's doing a pull. Careful though.
Attack side 400 Thieves. They'll set their sights on A early.
Careful though, because Redux is in the corner. And Redux was a beast. Here he is already. Quick 1-for-1 in main and a paranoia pulled. 100 Thieves just step on through the smoke. Jonah P took his knife out. He's doing tricks with it. And the Asuna.
Wait, how did they win this map?
Yeah, you'd think he'd keep the Sen Classic. I don't know what's going on there. Open.
Jonah P. Okay, it would be crazy enough to shift.
He's up. Wait for the reaction.
No, you tell they just aim out. They should know, bro. They went. Oh, he's beyond sleeping.
Crazy enough to shift walk through the smoke, and now they're just shift walking out from behind cover. Okay, Sen.
That's kind of mad. Sorry to play this 3 times. Bang, I apologize. They cut sounds. The three are here. They would have rotated out. They have 2 options. They're either gonna gamble, go over towards here, or they should be pushing. Especially in a 3. It's a 3-4. They kind of got to do something. Or they could just gamble and probably just die. They go proactive. And he's not ready for it at all. Oh, I looked at the minimap. I saw it on the camera.
Instantly flipping this round back in their favor. As Cryo creeps forward. And 100 Thieves just kind of get caught sleeping there. They were trying to hold for the push.
Yeah, they were real sleeping. They win that pistol. This map's different. Eco, I don't care.
And that is a look at having that was Sentinels. Good news for them.
Big bonus rounds. Ready to punish. No one here. Set up the one. No, push through. They train like a pistol round.
We were going for the 5-on-5 retake anyways.
Holding passive towards mid, will have a fast flank in as 100 Thieves is ready for this mid.
What a shot.
Yeah, the fighting market is huge.
Considering the bang was like the main thing that they were going to flash off of here, he probably didn't need to take that.
And now they're running back ready. Redux. Ignoring the fire, taken so low and turning the flash too.
What a beast. Got good info on this as well. Wow, wow.
Backed into a corner, it's quiet to
Wrap
see
round.
them out. Nowhere to play with Bang, stuck on the spike, and he goes down Cryo!
Ah, that's unlucky, man. That was almost insane. He's doing to a bonus. Just because, dude, they lost the pistol because one of them was sleeping. They lost the first buy round because they peaked early.
That's just going to set him up to take these opening duels so easily.
Wait, sorry, how does the first stuff happen?
Against the bonus, now Jerwin's got the operator. Worse, you lose against the bonus.
Ah, they got baited in.
Off the cards.
Great presence of mind. But look at Timatino here. Not ready.
And then they just walk into angles.
John has been so good.
Yeah.
How patient TBS looks a bit in the first. Take the they just dart A, feign presence, and we'll look.
They've gone back to a 5-minute waiting screen. Holy.
The issue for 100 Thieves in terms of
it's rough
acceleration.
over there.
Have the instant be that disruption. In this round, it'll be Jerwin with the ultimate ready to go. And that'll isolate Timatino, just hiding away in the nook on site, but the flash is perfect, and so are Sentinels!
Dude, Jerwin's way late, ult's pretty good.
For tat in that space. But Cortez.
Map. Look, Sentinels out. Got ultimates to play with it. It's a
big buy round. Must win. Instant Omen flash. Who is this lunatic? What the hell? Bro, he sees the wall before he gets flashed, so he knows that they're not going to send it through it. Goes close, uses it against them. And then they TP bottom mid. This is a great round. Is this after a timeout they go aggro? This is nice, by the way. They're a timeout. Not even a timeout.
This is the round 100 Thieves
they did it round before, right? They did it round before, so they time out for the eco, and then on the... There is a timeout here, right? Yeah, okay, that's nice. Dude, and they kind of forgotten about it as well. They're planning ahead. This is sick. Attack timeout in the eco, planning for the big buy round. Listen to the 100 Thieves comms. When's that?
The post plant has gone out. Now there's no kill. Cortez can stick back onto this. The Molly too. It doesn't hit him! The Molly didn't connect! It's a whip, but the shock dart is there! How about it, Vora? With the
round 20.
Redux stays alive. You can't use the Hunter Sphere, you can't use your util. Would have been a different story in
even again.
Default. One over towards A. Gotta go reclear A. Reclear A. Push him back. Insta call now.
That cuts out so much of it. Is a huge question.
Nice
round. Where this hit comes down. 100 Thieves. They telegraph it completely as this fight
guy's a lunatic.
But no support left behind. It was just Jonah P. That's to slither away. Now 30 seconds left. That spike sprinted with as finally he goes out. John wants to turn. Waiting for the flash to go down. It's perfect timing from Asuna. The read out from him is perfection. And the play is too. 10 seconds left. Jerwin diving.
That was a nice try, though. Dude, imagine he got away with that. Dude, their duelists are crazy on Sen.
These rounds have just been getting so chaotic. 100 Thieves have had to call.
You said this is the listening, right?
Have a chance to peek short on how they come up with the solutions right now.
Fade elbow. He could be peeking short on timing. One's on site and one's elbow. Phoenix and Fade here.
Peeking short.
Keep walking up.
I'm gonna have your short.
I mean, no, running away.
There's nothing B mid still.
I'm peeking thing.
Wait.
I have short.
Yeah, hold short. I have your left.
Do you want to pop from here?
One way, man. Just contact. Keep walking.
They could be hopping.
I don't have any util.
I can omen ult to see in front of you guys.
Okay, yeah. Can you omen ult?
I have Darn 8.
I don't see him here.
Okay, let's pop from here.
I have Darn 3. Can we wait?
Let's smoke spawn normally.
Darn 2, just
flash.
Yeah, let's go.
Smoke spawn.
Let's go. I'm darting.
Spawn 1. They're trying to flood in, boys. A lot spawn.
Almost down.
They're trying to spam. Chill. Let me out.
I have short for now. He still has Phoenix, so they're gonna use it for retake.
I'm gonna
get active short. Yeah. I'm gonna click dog for you. I'm gonna click.
30 seconds left.
Jordan, you can walk out.
I have blind ready.
Nice.
I got
still ready.
cam. I'm giving. Spawn's danger could be danger.
I'm gonna blind short, guys.
Yeah, 3. Wait.
I'm on the left. I'm gonna blind the left.
Can you blind us?
Blinding now.
Hey, he's shops.
Jordan, I'm gonna flash peek spawn in a second.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Nice tip.
3. It's bingo. One shops, 3 spawn.
I'm off you. Ding.
3 spawn. They're flooding. Get stunned, Tim.
One short. Phoenix short.
John.
I know it. Phoenix short.
Nice try.
And the comms are nice though. It's good retaking with 4 here.
It's bingo. One shops, 3 spawn.
The only thing I would say is Timatino probably gonna use this. They kind of mess up. They mess up initially here. So like protocols for this should be Omen default, no? Or they should be like they should be using this util here for this. It should be Omen here, then Omen can use this for both, and then we can stun here. But because the Omen's disattached, they don't really get to use too much. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. But the stun has to get used.
Yeah. 3. It's bingo. One shops, 3 spawn.
Like stun has to get used somewhere.
3 spawn. They're flooding. Get stunned, Tim.
One short.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, it's not that bad. I always prefer Omen on site, middle of site, just so that you have options. I don't know. It's not that bad. It was cool comms though. The comms are great.
And the money's destroyed now for 100 Thieves.
It's actually a little bit bad from Sen at the beginning. Jonah popped his ult for like spam. That's it.
Nicely done. And the dash away.
Tech pulls still going.
Timatino can't even follow up because Jerwin wants a little bit more. 100 Thieves tried to change the tempo on this trip, doesn't catch 4.
Same situation as before. This time though, up numbers.
Does not work for Bang. John, he did first.
Just now.
This is around Phoenix though.
They can get a post plant. Where interesting to see John. Jerwin has to be ready. He saw the cape too. 100 Thieves choose not to challenge.
They have to now.
Life is going to push back A.
For John, there's only one very deep trip, and it's been pinged out on the minimap.
I mean, they just win this round, right? They didn't even push back A.
Speaking of, Asuna sent packing.
Could be done.
I mean, spent on cryo in mid.
Great
position. Forward fight. How do they get out of this 5-on-5?
I mean, full market control is a great position now. With cryo pulling attention back, and that's the ultimate spent on cryo in mid.
They try bail him out.
To sprint up now as the saturate comes through on top of it all. No longer in control of market. 100 Thieves must bunker into the site. Eyes on Timatino now. In a spot like this, what can you do? He's out in front of it. The blind does not
what a beast.
him. Timatino is here to play. So is the rest of 100.
Gotta say, Joan's got some great Wele ults, man. He's 3 for 3 and like great ults.
This B round. And I feel like they have.
We switched to watching NA. It's just a tech puzzle, isn't it?
Jerwin, think they might get there close by.
Him has just been the opening frags.
Has to do it. Support close by, but not near enough for a trade. Jerwin has to do it himself.
Yep. I mean, the story of the game for him has just been the opening frags. Been a machine on that front. This time, doesn't overstay
More
his
issues. Wait, still tech pulls in the EMEA.
Was a problem in the last round. Still hanging out there. This off angle is real sweet from Jonah. Asuna tries to molly him out from the corner, but now Jerwin has his back on the other side. Jonah P with nowhere left to go.
Here comes Cryo top mid, starting to activate on this lure because it's team pressures into the side.
No, Redux turns away at the wrong moment, and that's when Jerwin comes zipping back. 10 seconds left on the clock. He's stuck in on this site. John trying to put down the support. 2 is Jerwin's dealt with 4 seconds, and the plant to be found.
Dude, this map is hype though. This map would have been sick to watch.
And the 2-on-2.
It's a pretty good one.
He's been working around to flank.
Like so many close rounds.
Teleported behind that trip. They shouldn't be aware of this possibility.
Swift.
Back up with his teammate.
Thank you for that.
Bang out in the open, and he's gone. So what? Trying to group back up with his teammate in spawn. Bang out in the open. Winner of this is on map point. For a 1-on-2 into the corner, it's not.
Expensive round, man. Big rounds.
And the leader. Have plenty to work with. Redux tagged up now. Drone to lead in. And Redux tagged up. Now that support back into spawn. Jonah P holding for it. And it gets canceled. Quick 1-for-1 exchanged up in main. As Redux throws up the wall and falls away.
They just want to play retake. They still have a run it back. They still have a Nightfall. They'll hold their space CT.
Wait, Sen lose this round?
Retreating all the way.
I mean, it's lovely from 100 Thieves getting their own ult on this. This Bang, I feel like they don't. They're so weird with their Omen flashing after plants though.
One run it back already out. And here comes Asuna, 33 HP. I mean, 1 health. Look at the utility, just pushing him back. He can't even fire a shot. But he eats up some critical seconds of this retake. And Vora's in a nice spot.
The 4 passing. Someone's gonna go spawn here, boys. Wait, what? He gets a double with that. Dude, I really think 100 Thieves should speak about their after plants with Omen flash though. It can be so much better. It's back? Okay.
We see Gentlemates win.
Dude, it actually got rolled back.
Lock top 2.
For BBL.
BBL win, they keep the
They should still win it though, a lot of.
It's as simple as that. There's wider repercussions, but we can get into that and leave that to Professor Permutation and get back into the 7th round.
What happened?
Yeah,
PC got replaced.
Also in for the
PCs
chase at the top of
I don't know what happened. I don't know why they rolled back. Something would have happened with the PC.
And so
like from the beginning of the round, so it affected the round.
Round number 7. Martin, the front man, the point man to this execution, as mates were finding a lot of success from their top mid pushes. It's Mini to send in the stun. He's already found the first kill onto Rose, and with Bippo converging from Market, it looks like more of the same for mates. That's until Lovers Rock steps up and delivers 2 big kills.
Yeah, Loiter also TP'd, and then you can see the wheelie of LaRock not far behind, but shot's not hitting for Gentlemates.
And Bippo caught isolated, the only player
set to
in
demoralize if they lose this
able
one.
to fill this space up themselves and find the results from it. Prox in a 1 versus 3. He's a kill deep and is allowed to reposition into
be a main
the
right now.
corner. Spike planted towards the opposite end. He's already heard Lovers Rock and should have a rough idea of where Larrock is right now. Just the TP to try and play from. I'm waiting for that drop to come in. Hinder a little wide, and as it lands, Larrock will confirm the kill in the end, and BBL get their second.
Yeah, they return to the scoreline we had.
Momentum's
before.
gone. I mean, it's not as
And,
easy as they
bring
won
us
it last
back
time. Last time
underway,
it was
but that
Krevin's
was
got like a
lot
4K right, and then
harder
loads of
than
people
what it was
surviving.
last time.
So it's
Yeah,
a little
almost
more
clutching
costly.
out there. A little bit brawly, to be honest, towards that B side of the
Why
map.
did they roll
was
back? It would have been
really
someone's
Lovers
PC.
Rock and LaRock, who managed to make that one work. Loiter not too bad himself.
Yeah, of course. Let's go! Just to pick up from where we were as Rose has seen a ghost there. For those who are maybe just tuning in, maybe some of the Americas audience now getting on and seeing EMEA still live in this first series. It was mates having no issue really with the scaling so far. Bippo so often being that player detached and offering them something to work off of here. Does spot Lovers Rock early.
Lovers Rock now in a real issue because he needs to hit his shots.
He's smoked off here as well on the right side of top mid.
Yeah, 1 TP left. And rotate starting to come through.
One-way cage isn't going to do anything to
Good
stop
luck.
Mini unperturbed on this push. Again, mates splitting
Mate,
towards the
help
B
for a
side
little
where
bit.
they
He's
found
gonna leave
plenty
that
of success
site.
so far in this series.
5v5 read.
BBL
Whoa,
flooding
Cage
into
to get back
backside
in.
already. This has been a win condition
Mate,
for
this
them
ult could
in the last
get
couple of rounds, but Starso
good,
identifying it,
good
sends
Yori
the Hunter's
TP.
Fury forwards and just puts Mini on this more aggressive line. He's looking to fight into it, but Lovers Rock again guards him with the op.
Massive. Still the spike not in, and Lovers Rock is picking away at Gentlemates in the meantime. And information back in. BBL have everything they need to
If they keep this one clean, it would be incredible. Some low HPs come from spawn though.
No extra util here to the end of this retake. Reposition from the captain as Creven starting to close
they
the
don't.
distance. Laraka dash to create the space,
They
but no one
do.
can follow it up.
What?
It's Bippo
2v5.
at the double.
Oh,
Lovers Rock with everything to do.
2v5.
He hits the headshot
2v5 to
midair,
force him down to an
but
eco.
Starso
That's
makes
probably the map.
amends.
That's the one right there.
that he does.
Ninjas, hello
The
mate.
captain
49
leading
months.
the
Thanks so
lane.
much for the tier 1, bro. I hope you're doing well.
Not
Thank
really
you, thank you.
solving the issue of the operator, but we'll do it essentially through breaking the buy of BBL. Unbelievable from Starzo
Good
and
spam.
Bippo to combine like that.
Bippo does so well on his target isolation here, just baiting from the corner. Mates get their first round coming out of
This one was your fault, mate.
tech pauses
That's
that
not
we had,
on
and
me
I
right
think that's
there.
a big thing to note here. Momentum starting
First kill's
to
unlucky,
battle
but
back against them from the BBL perspective. And now put onto an eco. We've seen Gentlemates blindly commit and suffer many times. But on this occasion, oh, well, yeah, it's more directness.
This worries me because there's 3 bodies strong for BBL.
Need to
And as
replay
you
that
have
dart, mate.
already
You'll probably
said,
get it.
There have been
EMEA.
issues for Gentlemates when they go for these executes.
Oh,
And
mate.
The Rock is
Dude,
out!
the hero
Mini
gun.
was just an outlaw. How does this happen time and time again? It is a disease that has no cure.
Oh, they needed this.
BBL with the
3
remote
gun
and
upgrades
thrifty.
as well.
It's just unbelievable. Say what you
Man,
want
he's so
about
good,
the
bro.
eco, because Larocque was on a Guardian, and it is an exceptional sequence from the youngster. It's Mate failing to interact with this mid-round once again, and looking for a Hail Mary against Pistols. Struggling to interpret the situation and paying the maximum cost. I think that's, what, the 4th time we've seen that?
We
So
need
far in this
to have a
series.
little investigation into that round. I,
so.
feel like it.
think,
It was
it's
a
definitely
little
been
questionable.
At least 2 on Ascent.
4th time we've seen
Most
that.
notably.
So far.
Oh my goodness, sorry, chat.
Initial anti-eco that we had, but here we go. Makes the ones on a lower buy this time. I know Lovers Rock has
Go wreck
a
to B so
souvenir
bad
to
that we should
take
go B again.
into this
It will be
retake
weak.
now. And you say retake, Creven's still hanging around. He's in close proximity of this before the spike is
Fiora,
planted.
oh, everyone's here. Fast
come
floods.
BBL. They still want to fight this one front-footed. Mates
Guys,
fighting back with
dude, they
some
all
of
went
their own
early. Lloyd is
Sheriff
not even here.
heroics.
They missed the main combo of Omen Flash with Yori.
Now. And Lovers Rock is the only one left as Mates are heading for the hills.
Yeah, running towards that A site. This is
Jesus.
still a 2 versus 1 with Lovers Rock though. TP used up, only 1 flash. Both players together. Lovers Rock's moving into this.
Yeah, look, Mates are playing an incredibly high line here. Contact taken by Mini. It should be Starso for the swing. Mini.
Jesus, what a
can do it all
nightmare
by
this one is
himself,
as well.
though.
It's bad rounds
And
into bad
Mates
rounds.
get back on track with a
Eco into an
back-breaking
eco.
round.
I promise you guys, I know you've just tuned back in, but we did not remake into a team deathmatch lobby because that's how it feels. And both of these teams are playing off one another, playing with the pistols.
Why is there no,
Nobody really missing here.
Why is there no Omen Flash for Yoru, bruh? He's getting info on 3.
That is why
The Flash would
we're
get
going
3.
to get a
Cat
timeout
going
coming
back
from
as
BBL,
well.
and understandably so.
Let's go to the first
understandably
eco.
so. I mean, you
Dude,
can
look
just
at
see
this.
there, at least in terms of
It's the
keeping
same
the
thing for
emotions
Mates
under
as well.
control. Starso,
No scouting
a
of this.
leader in that
We
department,
just walk
bringing
into sight.
everyone
We
on
have a
Mates
drone,
up
the
around
eco
him.
again. The drone would be
Dex was
so
talking
good
about
here.
this earlier,
Wall
maybe
goes
on the
down,
BBL
there's no
side, things
smoke
getting a little
here.
chaotic, out of
Like, where are all
control.
the smokes? These smokes
The hero for
spawn.
me in that round is Mini.
How long
I
do they
mean,
think
he
this
hits
wolf's
2
for?
perfect shots on the Sheriff.
They're thinking about the
straight
after
into
plant
the
before anything
ultimate.
else.
And currently sitting 13 and 5 on what
And
I
then,
have said several times to
see
be
if
his
we can
best
get it in
agent
this.
out of the duelists that he's
Look how
pivoted
far
onto.
away.
The
So that
Neon.
we got a Yoru ult.
Yeah,
we got a Yoru ult that's going in very early. They try and fast flood, but my guy is miles away. The main thing that you normally get, like all of the info, that's like the bit of util that you're getting the info for.
He is leading the lane.
He went so
Unlike,
early.
I mean, Martin, who usually does.
Yeah, I mean, Martin's not too far behind. 9 and 5 himself. I think the
Couple of
fact
rough
is we're
rounds
getting
back to
both
back.
of them now.
Scrappy
it's not
out
just
here.
one or the other. Each with their own part to play. You contrast that to the BBL
Should
side.
have stuck with the
it's leaving quite a bit to be
700 Thieves
desired
game, I
right
think.
now. In terms of the macro, it feels like they've got it spot on, as they have done throughout the day. But this is a bit of a change-up. Lovers Rock walking into tiles early with the operator.
Yeah, taking that space away, and he knows there's players on the other side of here. And it's Martin he gets, run it back off lane. And mates have to try and work back from a disadvantage once again.
I mean, the round's been fully reset. Gentlemates need to come up with a plan now because they don't have that ult to take the A site, which would have been the pre-round call from Starso, you assume. No issue taking the A main space, though. This isn't territory which BBL have sought to fight for.
I mean,
And in fact, it's left only Loiter here in Elbow, like you say.
Yeah, I was going to say Loiter has to try and come up with at least one and doesn't. Misses the mark entirely. LaRock, though, he can't be cheeky here because you can see on the other side, Mini is watching and waiting.
He's one from the ult as well, so he wants this into the retake. It's a 4-on-4, even man count as it stands, but mates only just now getting the plant, and this will be good info, Bippo, with the hat off his head.
Yeah, and LaRock should be given away as he tries to be cheeky, tries to take that space, and all of mates swing him. I mean, from a disadvantage, they could be in the perfect position. 3 bodies strong from CT, and the re-clear, the call, perfect from Stars. So
who's getting half on that?
They can get back onto the spike and deny it. It's just a full defuse stick. Mates have missed the mark.
They all left side and it wasn't the best
Rose.
palm for them.
There's no way you let that slip.
That's a huge unforced error from Gentlemates in the post plant there.
Yeah, and they kind of had a
criticised it in the
crossfire.
moment. There was no one set up to defend
And then
the
they got
spike plant.
rid of the crossfire.
The post plant on A, a lot of the time, is just all about knowing which arm of the retake that you've got to try and fight and isolate. They guess correctly. They catch Larok, but then just overstepping with this overcommitment that Starso makes.
I think, honestly, and I mean, I don't want to be too harsh, I think it's Bippo. Oh, Kundi.
I mean, it's a very rough round to lose, man. I don't blame him. I think that's the angriest I've seen him look.
Like Loiter on A main right now. He's already on an angle very early, and that's why BBL are pushing all their bodies to the B side.
To take it back to where BBL found success in the previous round as well. Yeah, it was getting aggressive early, and so here they're trying to instigate a fight in middle. Ult's coming up. It's the convergent pass from Larok, which tees up Lovers Rock to get one for himself. Kreven's
Dude, he
still
got that and got out of there, no trade.
And while Bippo's got out onto B, the spike is
Pure
still
chaos.
in no man's land.
Yeah, but BBL.
How do they try to get the
still
spank?
need to try and
Do they just ignore the site and just fight middle?
Out on B, and that's why you can see that Kreven's been posted like that. BBL,
The 5 recovery here is very good.
So it's up to Bippo. And else it's a 7-5 half.
That it would be. BBL just fortifying the mid control there. A couple of rounds where that has been the conduit for their success. Bippo's got 4 targets to get past here if he wants an 8th, but I think mates should settle for the scoreline in this half, of course.
Yeah, what's the next EMEA game? We kind of need a 2-0, right? If we want to watch Americas as well. Might be the first time we get an overlap for a while.
So far.
Giants,
BBL are back in
Heretics?
this now.
Mate, that could go anyway. I got no idea for that.
Realistically, although
That could be a
players are gonna come
2-0.
off his rotate onto site.
The EVA team.
Takes first contact. So, yeah, he's got too much to think about here to make this a possibility. Going to break the trap, but yeah, Loiter right in behind, and there you have it.
Jiggle
Nails
peek
the
on
shot
that.
to
Nice.
find that 5th round for BBL. A best case scenario for them, considering how things started.
Yeah, I think that's a tough one for
That's the
Gentlemates,
most
but good for
3-hour game
BBL.
of EMEA I've ever
I
had.
mean, we've had an extended pause,
I think you're right.
so don't worry, this one isn't going to be as long. We'll be right back after this break.
When the Heretics play, mate, straight after this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
How long was the tech pause? Pretty long. 15? 20 minutes? It depends. It was like 40 minutes. Was it like 40 minutes? Wait, how long's the VOD? Oh, okay, you're right. We're an hour 30 into this and we're only halfway through. Yeah, I really undershot that. This is at least 40 minutes. Two of them? I mean, kind of rolled into one.
Into this one. BBL with a great recovery on map 3. One that they definitely need to win.
Yeah, absolutely right. BBL wanting to be masters of their own destiny, heading into the final match of what is the final week of groups here, of course. If you're just joining us, teams looking towards locking themselves a playoff place and hoping that that will head them to Barcelona nice and early. As it stands, Gentlemates are in the play-in stage.
Forward watching 100 Thieves.
There'll be more soul searching.
Sen look pretty good as well, though, man, to be fair.
For them to allocate their resources, but we're
about
ready to dive back in
pretty
here.
high
BBL
level.
onto the attack side now, and seeing if they can't pick up right where they left off.
Saving grace for Gentlemates is the fact that they have 2 timeouts for this next half, should they need them. And oh, that's a big bit of information for Beppo. Camera used, seen all 5 players, and the rotation start to come in.
Yeah, oh, not even a set retake. Mates flooding into backside here.
Yeah, but it's a good paranoia that stops players getting out. A good flash from Martin, and it's a brawl on the backside. One that Lovers Rock controls! Many as well. It's captain versus captain. Sova on Sova.
Wait, this is perfect, because whoever gives this is going to absolutely give it.
Starso playing up close to the newsstand.
One shock, that's the only diff.
Players should have
Bandit,
their dart
though.
come back up. By the time we get to a fight, no, it's just happening mid instead.
Dink.
Rose has caught Starso.
I knew he was going to absolutely give it.
Find the pistol.
And for those who don't know, there is a blooded rivalry between these two teams, realistically, because of what Starso started all the way back in Ascension. And BBL have not forgotten. They do not forget, and they're willing to pay that back twofold.
It was Starso that started things back in Ascension with Job Life in 2025, saying that, you know, if he didn't have the health issues that he did during that event specifically, then he would have sat those kids down. That's me paraphrasing. That is not verbatim. I don't believe it is broadcast safe, but you get the idea. Wears his heart on his sleeve. The Mates fans love him for it, and I think there is a mutual respect between BBL and their opponents here.
Yeah.
Both kickoff upper finalists.
Pow, hello mate. How we doing?
Santiago success now to
just don't get eco'd, bro. Have you seen how many ecos there's been in this game?
Life in the midfield, but gotta say, BBL back on form and hoping that this anti-eco is a clean one towards the bonus.
You imagine it would be, with how BBL have been playing so far. Even the lesser weaponry on Krev the Ghost is something that you would fear if you're a Gentlemates player, with how they've been playing.
Yeah. You're just sort of waiting to see a semblance of what those protocols are looking like for Mates in these positions as well. We saw the backside B-Flood on the pistol round. Not really in a position to try and challenge BBL here with a gun advantage, of course, and I think that's exactly what you want, right? You've got so many tools to initiate. On the other side, I'm really looking at LaRock on this Waylay, right? And how he holds on to the Hinder, for example, what he can do to delay some of that setup.
We're back underway, yeah.
Timings.
We're here.
Yeah, and I think the timing right now is Martin trying to die to the spike, but I don't think he'll be allowed it.
Ooh, go on, Martin.
Good shots.
Always good for a clip. Don't think there's going to be one here, though.
Yeah, he wants to try and die to one of these players, so he's one off of the run it back. Doesn't get it, dies to the spike instead. So it's 7-7, all even once again.
Rose belting out sweet nothings across the
stage. He was giving it again on an eco.
Mates, as always. And just looking at it here, we are heading into what is going to be the
They muted us, we didn't get to hear him.
bonus round.
There's still 3
BBL.
people that can get one shot though. I like it. Get rid of the
between the two in the
Marshall,
second
fool
half.
him into
I
maybe
think what we've
buying you
critiqued
two and
them
not
for
thinking.
before
Dude,
as well is just again that
4.
directness. So
He's
seeing a
actually
bit of
owned
a
him, right? Buys the
default
Marshall.
setup
They
by
think
them
he's going
here
to keep
and
the
getting a
Marshall. He
chance to
goes for
listen
the
into
Outlaw,
comms
and
on
now
the
he's got
BBL
4 that he
side
can
and
one-shot.
figure out how they're handling this.
Elbow başladı.
Gördüm beni drone açtı.
Tamam sağ.
Mid'e kalın. Eren mid'e üçlü kır. Ay drone açmaya gitmem.
Mid'e drone'unu kırdım da.
Umut mid'e geri yürü. Kaan B'ye sız yanıma gelsene.
B'ye klon açtım, adam beni B'ye de sanıyor.
Kaan yanıma gel Umut.
Tayasını atabiliyorlar.
Mid'e üçlü kırın. Umut git mid'e.
Tamam gidiyorum. Ben mid'e geri çıktım. Mid'e drone açtığı için haberiniz olsun.
Kaan gelin açacağım drone'u.
Bekle.
Gitmemiz lazım bunu.
Bekle. Geldim kanka.
Açtım drone.
Elbow'da ikili setup olur.
Evet Kaan. Kaan gör. Evet, sağda bir Kaan dikkat et.
A'da market beyler. Neon A'da değil B'de.
Kortan'a bir şey yapsanıza sayda.
Kortan diyor.
Sen de gitsene 4 yapın.
Şuradan cross
beraber
koy.
oynayın.
Gel
Ötürediğimi yap.
Pikledim. Şuraya pik.
Elbow boş. Short'a dikkat edin. Çıkın smoke'tan birlikte.
Mami boş bu doldurmaz.
Elbow'da adam. Elbow'dan.
Short. Short pik.
Orbal.
Orbal vur amına koyayım hepsini.
Hey, Stars are wrecked them. Did they push for it one way, or was this...
Gentlemates with an in-zone flawless there, and it's Starso on the shutdown of short. Very impactful double kill to cut off the spike in that situation. And
Yeah, it kind of feels like they jumped for a one-way, but...
The scoreboard when it comes back as well.
Oh, they're ready out. It's timing.
Yeah.
Nice.
But overall, nicely done by Gentlemates, and that strong rifle round will empower that bonus. But for future rounds. But let's have a look at the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Lovers Rock 21 and 14.
That is just ridiculous. Using the arrows to highlight. I mean, Mini as well, 20 and 8. Both of them doing a deadlift right now. And that's the question, right? Who's going to bring more value to their team? Lovers Rock back on this Yoru on his comfort, or Mini with
Does
this
them
Neon?
droning
Because I have to
middle
say, when he's
give
been on the
away
snipers, it
that
doesn't
they
feel
left
like
A
he's
here? Because
offered
that's like a
perhaps as much as
reaction
when
that
he's
you
getting
do.
in the face of his opponent. It's an ever-looming threat, though.
Don't think they're on
already
top of it.
spotting out the first of those
No,
players.
they're going
Larrock
to drone
bottom
it.
mid.
Okay.
Everyone is within one-shot range of this Outlaw.
Very early drone, 15 seconds. You're only really doing that if you lost somewhere.
This Outlaw becomes even more dangerous. Feels like an operator, and those 2 bullets, well, they have been nerfed, has it? Still shoot quicker than an operator.
Yeah. I think right now mates have.
Al, I got no idea about the tier 2 teams, man.
It's this B main proactivity that they're looking to lead.
Outside of like Cozzy and stats, I ain't got nothing for you.
Lighter gets them both. It shouldn't be so. But once again, simply magic out of thin air. And
How's he alive? I got no idea.
can rely on his stability
And I'm
to
looking
get
at that
in
money.
post.
The thing is, though, we've seen Gentlemates do it before.
Dude.
I was about to say,
Just
fight
save it.
back from a disadvantage. They will not be given that
He
chance
should
now.
probably just
Martin
get his ult, though.
Looks to be thrown in the tilt
They will force it.
and trying to save.
Well, that would do.
Gets the ult up at the very least.
Maybe
so
M80 as well.
something to bank on for the next round. But BBL have started strong in this second half, and it comes back to the heroics of Loiter once more. He was the player in kickoff and into Santiago especially. Think of those moments from the NRG game, which BBL depended so heavily upon. And that was part and parcel of the system that they were playing and how aggressive they were. The fact they've reeled it in a little bit now means that they're not as reliant, I think, but at the same time, he comes up with massive moments. He has the most clutches in the league.
This mid drone, I don't know, man.
roster,
I
of
can't
course,
keep up
as
to date
well.
with what's allowed and what's not.
But also the highest amount of assists of any smoker. And yes, he plays more Astra than anyone else, but he's a difference maker, whichever way you flip it.
I think he was the player I was most excited for on this BBL roster at a time. And that shows you just how impactful he was being. Same time though, let's look towards A main.
What's the spike doing over
Because
towards
those bodies
solo
about
B?
to hit a stacked site for mates.
And an operator. Mini's upgraded this one, and while there was no returns of his investment in the previous round, with a little bit of silence on that right-hand side, he should now be thinking about just taking this line and affording a rotation, and that's exactly what happens. Martin and Prox both guided towards the B site now, where the hit looks to be coming in.
Everyone's pretty far away, though. Whoa, okay.
Good. Look at the setup from the paranoia. Starzo.
Dude, like tunnel vision's so heavy, we didn't even check some of these angles.
Keeping his player alive, but the spike
that's
makes its way on towards
mental.
sight. The Rock spamming through the cage. Kreven now under fire, feeling the pressure, but no one's near him. It's only Stalzo, and he's heading for the hills. As Martin tries to get back in. Stalzo saved by Mini, but not by the players from Market. Here comes Martin.
He saw him.
He goes at the last minute, and Rose is there to deny. Spike on the back of the Sova. He knows where Prox is, and it's the shock dart to condemn his life.
Tap for the spike and walk to A.
Information that Mini was coming in late, but now playing the chase game with the ultimate.
Yeah, the thing is, as well, Rose is on the front foot. Mini is not too far behind. Not much more sprint left.
The pressure of the Sova might think
whether he can get in a position
they're
to use
far
it
away, so he might try and tap it early, but
Rose is
can
here in
stay
that
close,
slide.
surely.
He knows that Mini has to basically jiggle this one out.
The wraparound's incredible. It's the one place that is cleared. Wait.
Could play for it, but he's going to come up against Mini now. A swing round.
Ooh.
Oh, the fast lane works against him. Mini thinks it's elsewhere.
Very,
Rose
very
will get
nice.
his
No
fourth
hesitation
of
on
the
that.
round. A Red Bull clutch.
He's winning all the clutches.
BBL with the advantage.
Again, it's Rose in the late round, the perfect closer for BBL. I love this initial setup.
He didn't even look at sight or stairs before he did that. That's so insane.
Things really nicely. Then it gets a little chaotic, and I mean, mates ultimately have to figure out what it is they want to fight. Are they looking for the isolation in mid, or are they defending the site? Martin seems to think it's the site with his ult. Starso and Mini looking elsewhere. And caught in two minds, they can't convert the 2 versus 1. Another timeout used. This is their last.
Last one. And
They've just perma-muted him. Yeah, they have to.
It feels as if every map has required coach intervention twice at least. And this is one we wanted to touch on. Stalzo, in a recent interview with Sheep Esports, said, "I've been waiting to play against BBL since kickoff. I want to smash them. And to stand up, I'm looking forward to this." And Haza, to be fair to him, he showed up when he needs to.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's certainly impressed towards the late stages of this
Utopian,
one. But
thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you, the 7 months.
Will be counted upon in terms of his calling rather than his kills with how some of these rounds are going, because I want to see mates handle that threat that is BBL. In terms of their approach, you can see now the way that they're playing the map, showing that they can turn up the tempo in these situations, and in that instance, it was Lovers Rock with the ult to send them forwards.
And as always, it feels as if there's a rogue buy in there for Gentlemates. This time it is always, seems to be on Martin. It's going to be his rifle. Lovers Rock forced back. Mini was not too far away on capitalising there.
And I think this is something to note as well with the Yoru. It's a comfort not just for Lovers Rock, but the calling for Rose and having a little bit more control on the map.
What?
The A pressure
He
was
knows one
created
setup
early,
here.
but mates are gambling on the B site.
There's a trap.
We go for the ranked play.
And Rose looks like he's going to use this drone to re-clear A, so he isn't there to meet it.
Yeah, Lovers Rock is walking.
Oh
Doesn't
my
realise.
God.
Like, maybe he does.
No way he clears that.
It's just unbelievable. Lovers Rock back to form, and I think that's the keynote coming out of this map. Should BBL win?
Mates are just spread all over the place right now. It's only Mini on A to defend this. If he can keep the elbow control, that might be a win condition later on.
Yeah, but it's a big if, because he's only got a Sheriff and he's going to fall. Oh, I thought prey to the drone, to the fake. Doesn't work out in that way. Beppo does.
Yeah, to commit, the guy was going to crunch him on the side with the one.
Damage Mini does. And overall, again, we're looking at the rifles of BBL to finish this one off.
Yeah, Starso still has Dart. Prox can combine it with a Paranoia.
Flash,
Rifle in hand,
Recon, Hero Gun.
It's a nice Paranoia, but I mean, the response is there. BBL have this one under lock and key. Stalzo managed to recover a rifle to come back in on, and maybe it's Scorched Earth, maybe it's damage that he can do here as he goes towards elbow, knowing LaRock was there. A tap of the spike brings players out, and this gets a little bit more worrying. How many bodies actually get through for BBL? The answer, probably not a lot. It will be up to 10.
I didn't manage to get half of that cage
Everybody
there.
has died there. And that will be costly for the economy.
Yeah, I think Gentlemates will be pretty happy with the conclusion of that round, despite the fact that it slips through their fingers. Didn't really have a grasp on it at all, if I'm being brutally honest. Starso at the end, sending the dart in from short and then pathing with the rest of his team meant that it was a little difficult to capitalize on the info there. And now Mini bringing the op back out again, but you've got to look at the ults that are available for BBL in this last cycle. If they can get the better of this and space them out,
after today.
That should be them home and dry.
But they have to do beat Zeta right, and then something else has to happen.
Operator very quickly on the lane.
Oh no, Nongshim has to mess up.
And luckily enough, the Omen identified, trying to play in Larocque, doesn't happen. Kreven actually finds a way, a gap, to try and make this defense count. To make this defense pay. Beppo caught in his ultimate.
Free pass and hold. Great shot, man.
It's
going to be the Martin show again. Dude, headshot angle is just the sickest thing for Martin.
Edges things in front, but not any longer. Loiter bringing it back even.
Yeah, Prox was looking to try and play that paranoia back in, but he has to wait for Mini, and BBL want to fight them at the gate.
Yeah, want to play this one forward into Mini's operator. Prox should know there's a player behind him.
Very
Mini
nice.
Does.
Martin did incredible here. 3-person back of sight. He's just
picking up
everyone.
the pieces there. Keeping BBL honest, no free rounds in this game, especially
He's
not
so
against
good.
the
Martin
is
incredible.
In fact,
Yeah, we got that replay of you just being like, nice shots, Martin, or
something. So we could be looking at a tied game fairly soon. I like the set piece from BBL.
Hey! Let's go!
But Gentlemates don't overstep in that position, and that is key for me. Looked a little bit more coordinated from them.
The individuals overall on Gentlemates actually have better kills, weirdly enough. The round count though sits firmly in BBL's favour, maybe for not much
just
longer.
An eco.
This is an eco round,
made to lose so many anti-ecos, man. This one isn't done.
Yeah, it was Prox on high alert. Starso trying to fight through Ivy into short. Mates are well and truly up for this one now.
I have the spike.
And with BBL ushered away from a plant, you're looking at what they can do on this round, where they don't come in with the best of buys. And honestly, Cairo, bigger picture for this series as well. It's about staking their claim as one of the top teams in the region again for an org that has those ambitions of going to champs.
I think as well, you lose this game with BBL. Let's just take a moment actually, as the shot on the Outlaw is actually decent here. And we've seen things get tricky before. Beppo all alone in a corner, and if he doesn't win this duel, that could be a rifle handed over. And
here we go.
BBL
here we go again.
The Sheriffs get to work.
Yeah, right back down to reality.
That's over.
And, well, mates are healthy here in the retake.
Martin gets a kill, he gets his ult.
They need to play together.
Well, they do. BBL
crossfire.
played in Larocque. Does he get cleared? No, he doesn't.
They didn't check back aside. They got eco'd again. It might be the 8th eco I've seen.
That's what Gentlemates will see in their
It was lovely shots.
And that's why I said they had to play together, because there were so many close corners to clear. It had been Lovers Rock in the past. Larocque with that Guardian the last
the molly went too far.
A repossessed
Martin's molly went too far. They thought it was clear.
Their mistakes, and look what that means. Starso said he wanted to get up on his feet. He's got the coaches doing the same.
Let's go!
The last timeout used by Gentlemates. 2-round gap. And it feels like at this point in time, the way that things are going, I mean, BBL just have plot armor. There's nothing that is stopping these players.
Yeah, I did misspeak. Mates did have another timeout available to them, but look, it's an
GG here. It should be, man. It should be.
I don't know how much impact can really be.
They can't win.
Simply due
they
to the sheer fact
They shouldn't be allowed
that
to win this many maps, losing as many ecos as they
next to
do.
nothing in terms of weaponry. Yes, there are ultimates to try and play off, but I think what you'd really want here is Mini with that overdrive and Starso's Hunter's Fury rather than run it back, so you could just go for like an A main crunch.
I think they're falling short in terms of plans.
Lines.
I think on attack they don't scout enough, or they don't use the main bit of util drones. Like ever, they never use drones. I've seen them walk into 3 sites at the moment without a drone on attack. It's crazy. I think on defense sometimes they don't play numbers.
This series, I think, with
probably the easiest way to summarize it up.
Have passed them by.
Yeah, it's not even a bad take. Same time, I mean, what do mates have to try and make this Thrifty difficult? We've seen them before. Managed to bring up their own Thrifties themselves, right? The Outlaw scene. But it is onto a B site where things have gone wrong before for BBL, but few and far between, let's be honest.
Yeah, and here mates have to go full retake protocol, waiting for Mini, but BBL want that extra space.
Now they do. Beppel, his Sheriff, looks decent and doesn't get the chance to show it. Martin does though. And unfortunately, everybody fallen ill to that fake clone. Mini's actually sent it forward with the overdrive. Krevin managing to survive, only on 7 points of health. And Beppel now on the hunt. A rifle of his
Just
own,
don't
as
do
well
it,
as
Martin.
A run it
Don't
back
pop it.
that they can play with. I mean, I could be scorched
So,
earth territory.
small win.
I think that's going to be the case with the Hunter's Fury sent in. So how many bodies can they take with them?
The 4v3 eco retake, they pop 2 ults.
are on map point.
And
I
series
mean,
point as well.
the situational
that would push
ults
them
though, so I don't want to get
right
too
towards the top
into
of the
it.
group. Small win for
They
Mates
also need
to
like a
draw
bit of a
out that
hero play, so I
Hunter's
get it.
Fury at the very least, but overdrive invested here from Mini. He finds Krevin. It's a full main post plant that they're up against. They're still clutching at straws. BBL are just such a momentum-based team again, and I think for all of the bad feeling that they had around stage one,
Momentum-based team, and you get so much momentum when you win an eco.
in control.
Yeah. And I mean, your next match is up against Pacific, which feels like should be a slam dunk. They can be a difficult team to beat, but so far yet to net a win.
Exactly, the only team in the VCT yet to find a win. So if you can't confirm playoffs there, then those problems that we spoke about under the surface still very much existing. Mates were all in on this AMER control at the start. It's smash and grab from Larok. Rose the one that gets caught on the back line there instead with the ult.
How did he get in though, steal a kill and then get out?
And this lean heavier into the Cypher setup seems like the correct gamble.
Full-blooded default for BBL. As you can see them now starting to move towards this B
We'll
finish.
retake on this one. Do they have a... Okay, they got double cage to block division so they can get a kill off their trips.
There as well. He's been left as residual.
Cam spots 3.
It's cleared out by the Dart of
Up
Starso
cages.
now. And Mates will understand what exactly is going on. It's BBL scaling towards the B site with only Martin here to fight it in. His ult gets one and gets out.
That mid luck.
No, that retake looks a bit easier, but Lovers Rock just had his chance, misses out. Clear advantage for Gentle Mates.
What a legend.
2 versus 4 for BBL. We've seen them win from these positions before, and it would be symptomatic of Mates' performance today if this one were to be let slip. Loiter, the only one standing between them. And top 2 a step closer for BBL. Has to drop down and gives the audio. Starso full sticking round the corner, and there you go. Safe pair of hands. Play extended.
2. Why have I done it like that? 2.
If Mates want to take this to OT.
Any ults? Oh, they're so far away from ults.
Operator
This is hard.
We know what he can do
BBL should
when
have
he's
this.
on that weaponry.
It's not impossible. It's not impossible,
Sure
but
what
BBL should be
will
fine.
have on the next, but if it is a buy in the next, it will be choice weaponry in the last should they lose. And
the replay callouts really are
grab.
absolutely savage.
The round plays out well enough for Gentle Mates, and when they're given their ones, they do well, and you can see the effect it's having on Kundi Kundi.
With Mates out of direct top 2 playoffs contention, this game more than anything is just to prove to themselves that they can compete after the Vitality result. Mini straight in there, unperturbed
It's a good idea
by the
though.
situation.
Wants to try get a pick before they exec on him.
From BBL, a change of pace towards the B site.
Yeah, dimensional drift, identifying everything. Bipple at backside, playing within
Bippo,
the smoke,
mate.
the defensive smoke.
Way back out here for
I'm
Lovers
so
Rock,
nervous for him.
Gentleman's find all of the
How has
kills.
Mini done that? There's a smoke there. One was tagged by the camera, and then the second one's just blind, maybe off minimap from the camera. I don't know.
But combine 2 versus 3, and yeah, Loiter's actually going to fake the TP here.
But Gentle Mates don't blink. They stay towards B. They know that they need to gamble.
And this is the perfect call. I mean, how could Larok possibly get off-site? He's not walked back through market. Mini's holding on to this one. So
And if he had gone to the other side, he would have planted by now.
Though, and if Mini's curious
You would
about
imagine.
this, he has half a chance to disrupt,
fully
but
called
the
his bluff
TP is
on
the
this.
safety net for Loiter.
Spike now heard, and there's flashes to come back in on.
Oh, BBL looking to fight into CT. They've done this a few times.
Not
it's
this
only
again.
LaRock left behind for the time being.
Big flash.
Paranoia's going to cut off Loiter. That's the supply line, but LaRock does it all
the Phoenix
single-handedly.
flash.
The Kid Wonder keeping them in it, but Mini back down to the duelist now, only has a pistol to play with. The round in his hands, as was the hand cannon, but it's Loiter to close, wraps around the side, and ties it all up for BBL.
Big game from
Top
them.
two, very much within their means, masters of their own destiny. After the sorrow of stage one, they are right back in it at the business end of this year.
Lose this many ecos.
A course correction.
They're looking like the EMEA EDG right now. I've never seen a team lose this many anti-eco rounds.
Great best of three pauses aside.
It's been the whole week.
I think the biggest problem here is the fact that Gentlemates are letting things slip. BBL punished when they needed to, but this should have been done in two.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Those fixes for mates, how simple are they? Is it just a case of ironing out some of the micro, or is the calling into question? Because they're not going to have as much time as BBL heading into that play-in stage, of course, and maybe that's what they want. Maybe it's more game time that this team needs. Looking at it though, a potential 2-week break should they get past Pacific is going to be a feel-good moment for BBL, and it's a deserved win for them today. The better team overall, you can't help but say.
Yeah, and the question is, for Gentlemates, has those mistakes taken a bigger issue, a bigger problem with them as they head into play?
It's a long game right here.
That extended play actually
Best of
helped
3,
them fix
4 hours
those
long.
mistakes? That's the questions we have to find out. But for BBL, they look towards Pacific, and to finish 4-1 in this group, which would all but decide top two.
Yeah, and it sets up a fantastic game later in the week as well. We've got Foot versus Vitality.
Still another game. Mate, we could miss the whole of Americas at this rate.
Second spot in the top two.
Dude, look at these.
Playoffs.
I was thinking.
The kind of buy which you can't go without.
I was looking at the minimap, just seeing that smoke there, like,
this
how?
time of the calendar. So impressive, some of the moments you get out of these BBL players, really digging deep and showing that grit and determination when it's asked of them most. Your winners today, and the ones that walk away from this, it's an interview with LaRock that we've got standing by.
It is indeed. LaRock, what a marathon of a game. I gotta ask you about that last round. You and Loiter, you're in the 2vx.
The VOD? No, the VOD has all that stuff in.
And I was said before the stage, we are deadly duo, and we did something on the last round. If we have 2 versus 5 or 4, anyway, we are gonna win.
Whatever it is, you know you're gonna win it?
Yes.
Now, this is a marathon, right? You had that large break in this map. The tech pause coming in. How do you reset? How do you get back into the game after that?
Yeah, we are just chilling on the tech pause, and when tech pause ends, we said we need to focus and reset everything. Before the tech pause, they delayed our round. We roll back on the round, and we said forget the negative things and focus the positive things. We are gonna win today. Just focus, and that's it.
And now with this win, you guys control your destiny, right? If you win against Pacific on Sunday, you're in the playoffs, no problem there. How good is that to have that control?
I think it's good. If Vitality win versus Foot, and we are gonna win Pacific, we are got first seed, and we are support to Vitality, and we try to win versus Pacific. Let's see what's gonna do.
All right, one last question before we send it over the desk. I know your favorite hobby is baiting us in the agent select. Any chance we're gonna see the mix ever coming in? Anything weird?
Maybe, you can see it.
You're always gonna keep us guessing. We'll send it on over to the desk for more.
Okay, chat. Let me be back in a little bit. I'm gonna get some food.
And more is what we have. We also have Key and Rose joining us here. I'm Kakuka.
We got Giants against
on the desk.
Heretics in about 20 minutes.
Happy that we were able to get you some water. Rose,
okay,
you just told me you didn't stop believing for 1 second.
Cause like if we lose today, I think like everything's gonna be hard for us, like for the next days. But as I said, like when we were losing like 105, I mean like 125, like when we got tech pause, I was just like thinking about, can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do can we just come back from here? Can we do comeback? I mean, and I think we did it like with a good way. Like as I said, in myself, I was just always believing to us, because I know our sunset, our game plan, and our motivation. If I'm believing, they are believing also, I'm pretty sure, because they need my support on the game, you know, that's why. Because I was always trying to give that support to them.
That's great. I would like to ask you, so, well, that's true. Is this about good club? So, you lost the first map. It was your pick.
Yeah.
What was the message? What did you talk to the team? What was the motivation?
I mean,
moving to the next map.
Yeah, like before the first map, we were like talking about them. We just talked about today. Like we don't need to be too smart for today. We just need to play like a, you know, like a monkeys together strong. You know, like the sentence. You know, like that. We just need to get some better trace. I mean, like against them, like they're just playing together. They're getting so many traits with the Martin's kills, you know. And like as I said, like I mean, like Kay said to us, guys, you don't need to be smart for today. You just need to get some traits. Just play together. If your teammate fighting, just fight. Like join them. Say him to like, I got your back. Fight with me. Like he just say to us. And I think on Sunset we did it with a good way. You know?
But what happened in Lotus Seekers? I see that you're nodding, you're applauding, but we also want to hear from you. What do you think went wrong in that first map?
Yeah, we picked the first map. Basically, probably they are picking Lotus sometimes. Why did you pick Lotus? But at the beginning of the match, we had a great advantage. It
was 7-1.
Yeah,
it was because
it was
like
7-1, and we were fighting very good. But when we had advantages after of the round, after of the middle of the round, when 5 versus 3 situations, 4 versus 2 situations, we just waited, and that's why they had a very big area to play. And I don't know.
Yeah,
we
like
just stomped and they killed us.
Yeah, like sometimes when you are playing and the like your Larocor lovers that got 2 kills in the like round, you are just feeling like it's like 5v4. If I don't die, I think we can win this. But if you're gonna play like that, they will do some like the reactions, like the moves in the map, and they're gonna catch you. And like it doesn't matter if you're gonna die or no. Like you just need to do your job still, like in the game, you know.
Because of the mentality, we lost the rounds and we lost the first map.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened on the first map. On the third one, though, and speaking about mentality, Rose, I really want to and not want to ask you at the same time, what is it that you are screaming at them? We have your clutch from Sunset. Tell me, first of all, do I want to know?
No need, I think. Like
I've heard some translations.
I mean, like I can just explain it like with the good words, you know.
Look at this one. Can you talk me through this round?
Oh, that was huge, man.
Here, look at this shock dart. It's like, that was class.
They said minus 80. He is low HP, and I did it.
And what about this one? I also, because you're speaking about the mentality and keeping, I mean, definitely having a play like this works a lot. But we will see in the reactions as well that you're always giving it. But I feel like today, it was a new level.
Yeah, of course, because like I know they want to win against us. Like they want to get their revenge, but if I'm here for my team, of course they will not get it. Like for the next matches also. I mean, M8 or like the other teams. Like in this clutch, I mean, like I know, like I just say to my teammates, guys, you don't need to talk. Just let me play.
He said, "Shut up."
Like, in good words, I said, guys, you don't need to talk. You know, and like about scrims, like when I won against like in pistol against Staxo, I just say to him, I love you, Staxo, bro. Just keep it like that, you know. Like in good words.
Is that for real?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I like it.
Okay, I'm just lying, but you know, I have to translate like that, you know.
Okay. Going to the halftime, you were 5-7 down on the Sunset.
Yeah.
So, what do you identify into the defense in order to punish that much, to get control of the second side?
I mean, like, we know their game style. They were like playing for the mid every time in the like attack side, you know, and we just I don't know how to say, like. We just have been like so late in the aiming control when we were playing like defensively at the beginning, because they can try to punish us, and because of that we were like looking so late. That's why our rotation was so bad. And they used it. They just make pressure for A and go up to B split from market or top mid, it doesn't matter. And they they found the weak side, you know, because of that. After that, like it was like 0-5. I just say to them, guys, stop playing like a dump. Just do it like as soon as possible you can, and go give rotation. If you're gonna play like that, we're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Just like heads up, you know. That's it.
It is insane. We're going to bring you way more because you remember everything that just happened and you're willing to tell us all about it. So bad job because you will be sitting here
and
a
look
lot.
At Key. He's like a father.
Yeah.
Smiling. I'm proud.
Thank you, man. Yeah. I'm really proud of them. I'm really proud of these men.
Thank you, man.
As you should be. Do you guys know, before I let you go, do you guys know what you need to do to lock or how you lock in?
I think we have to win against Pacific, right?
Yeah, you can. Or if Foot wins against Vitality tomorrow, then it's you and Foot.
Oh,
so 1 and 2. I say for Turkey.
For the Kankas.
You know.
Then do we have to cheer for Foot?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All together. Come on.
Okay, for now, yes.
I think send them a message. Send them a message.
Like in Turkish, maybe?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
okay.
We have one more situation, I think.
Yeah,
when we win against Pacific, and when Vitality win against Foot, then
yeah, you also make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you also make it. Like but you can make it without even playing, which also you know it feels nice. Do you want to say something?
But yeah, like in Turkish.
You can say it in Turkish.
No. I'm not gonna talk like with the bad way. Like just like who is better. He will they will win. I mean, like it doesn't matter Vitality or Foot. For that day, I hope Foot win for now. Like I think our match is like after Foot and like versus Vitality match, right? Like after like the next day, like the tomorrow.
Yeah,
not
you're
tomorrow,
playing the day after tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, yes. And yeah, for now, if they win, it will be better for us.
Yeah.
If they don't, we can win. No worries, you know.
Okay. So you don't want to give them a lot of hope. Well, that is it. Thank you very much,
Thank
guys.
You so much.
Sorry for the tech pause. It's good that we got the match ended. But for us, that was very long. But since we have Uli and me on the desk, that means that it's time for the Spanish Derby. So GIANTX will be taking on Team Heretics after this break.
Vamos.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Women will want.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-worn break. Vamos!
Want to find your fastest server every time? Subscribe.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA. We're after that first marathon of the day. We're ready to run a sprint into this next map. First, let's take a look at the standings because that one was, as Professor Permutations would put it, a map with a lot of ramifications. BBL take the win. That means that BBL control their own destiny, and when we talk about the chance points, GX, who are about to be in our next game, Na'Vi, and KC all are eliminated from contention on champs points. So that's the long-term picture, but one of these teams still has a lot to play for on the chance points. That's Heretics, as we dive into this matchup between the two Spanish organizations.
And who are you favoring?
That's not my job. That's yours.
I don't know.
What should we be looking at here as we dive into this matchup? First, we're talking about Heretics.
Yes.
And second, Argentina.
Exactly.
And then second, that one. Let's dive into a conversation here. I need to crown my analysts. While I do so, let's listen to Weber.
It looks lonely, and is there anything you'd like to say to Neo? I mean, after that map, there's plenty I'd love to talk to you, Neil, to be honest. There's a whole eulogy. There's plenty of things we could back and forth about that map, I think. So, yeah, I mean, I miss you. It'd be nice to have you here. Yeah.
So that was, as it said in the lower third, a coach confession that we had that we didn't get to air last week. We asked Weber if he had anything he had to say to Neil. I hope that we kind of use a bit of a more maybe sad music to go with it, because sometimes it makes me feel like, bro, Neil is that good. Like, there are some moments where you're like, I think that Neil could say something here and things would be different. So it's good to see that Weber feels that way too.
And also, got a feeling that he feels like he's missing him.
Just start playing Taylor Swift in the back and just
yeah, that's sad music.
Go for it.
I mean, he was definitely missing.
Sad,
I remember
tragic.
Weber
In my opinion, it's your song.
Smelling the washer and everything. I mean, he was definitely desperate. He missed Neil.
I mean, look, Heretics have been looking for answers, right? This stage,
Yes.
they've not had a good time with it, right? We never quite know what to expect with this team. There's some very high highs, there's some lows as well, and they've had a lot of both.
And they've usually not struggled in groups the way that they have struggled this group. So that's why we go into every game, even this one today, saying they are the heavy favorites.
Yeah.
It's just that sometimes they disappear. In fact, they disappear when we expect them to win. When they are in the underdog mentality, we get the best Team Heretics there is.
Indeed. I mean, they're always... Do they have any problem when they have to be the favorite? When they are the top contender? It must be. I mean, they have something to do. The team is working. They're making some move inside. We've seen that they set Koshmarash out of the Neon. Then he's back into the Neon. Then he's going into the Omen. Then we have Goodest Duelist. But the only one who is keeping the performance is Rians. Rians is playing like an MVP in a team that is not winning.
He is, and that dovetails nicely into our skirmish, because Rians does love to play a bit of a skirmish. We'll be checking out this 1v1 between Ara and Rians, but we can keep talking here, right? Because Rians is definitely going to be a focus for this team. He's that consistent piece, but it is, you're right, everything around him.
There is many things we can say about Rians on his performance, and what surprised me the
they're
most
all good.
No, all good, obviously. What surprised me the most is, meanwhile, he's on defense, playing that Viper, he was hitting a lot of... I mean, they were looking for him. They were trying to punish him, but they could not. He was the one making the open kills.
Yeah.
But even having the open kills, even having the advantage in a 5v4 situations, Heretics still losing the rounds.
And look, GIANTX is actually winning this 5-1, and it's Ara winning, which I think is also a very important point coming into today. When we speak about consistency, we would like Ara to find the consistency that he gave us at the end of last year when it was like stage 2, him coming in.
Still no summit, bro. Please, someone play a summit in the EMEA.
Cajole Ara into doing the duel. He didn't want to do it. It comes out, wrecks him 5-1. So there you go. Nice little warm up. We've got a veto coming in. Haven, Ascent, Lotus as the final. What do we make of this?
I really like it, but I would like to know which kind of composition
Giants have been permabanning. Yeah, I know.
Because recently they've been moving a lot. I've seen Flickless play on the Viper. I've seen.
But I just don't see this map. I only see this map in Pacific.
I think that we were speaking about, you were speaking about Koshmarash, right? But we also can have that conversation about GIANTX.
Yeah.
We should have asked Net when we had him.
Honestly, I'm worried Fnatic might stop banning it as well.
Damn it. But I think that the Rose is a very important part for them as well, because they decided to go into Ascent.
Skirmish? Dude, I'm watching some of these skirmishes and people are walking out way too much.
Flickless is on the Phoenix because of, you know, he's more of a flasher, and you want Westside.
We gotta either ban skirmish, like walking in skirmish,
or
or
Westside playing on the Cypher because he's just
gotta
that
just
good,
make
man. Like,
footsteps
they want to have that stronghold.
when you walk. I can't see people walking into spawns and stuff trying to take
based on the
timings.
past and whatnot, I still give
It's
it
meant to be a
Heretics,
duel.
and I will be wrong, and we'll be here forever.
That's it.
I guess it is Heretics who have more skin in the game, right? We know that, but as we've just set it up, sometimes when they have the expectation, sometimes when they have the skin in the game, that's when they struggle the most. So that's where your face is going.
Chances of making champs? Pretty high, to be honest with you.
We saw
the teams that
face for GIANTX, that Net is playing very, very well. So
and can qualify by getting like third or fourth.
I can't help but cheer for the underdog. I can't
in terms of champ points
for GIANTX, but we'll
like
see
in
how
playoffs,
it goes
are in
on
such
the
a good
stage
spot.
because it's time for the face-off.
They're gonna have like 20 days to get ready, and then all you gotta do is just might even just need to win one game at one point. Third, fourth? No, you'd have to win 2 games. Wait, if you're first seed, you just need to win 1 game, right? Ah, they're in a great spot.
GIANTX.
How high are the chances of Liquid getting grouped in champs? That's a timeout for you, my guy. 30 seconds, think about what you've done.
Giants meet Heretics on a stage, but only one will be the last seed in their group. That is actually
At least we
what
start
they're
with a
playing for
Haven
here, and nobody wants to be last.
That's rough, man. That is rough. For the history between these two teams, it was only this year that GIANTX managed to get a single win against Team Heretics. It was a Team Heretics that looked different.
Some of you lot are going the right way for a 30-second timeout. That's all I'm saying.
And of course, Cloud was still in GIANTX, and we believed for a bit, and then reality hit.
I'm not gonna lie. If I'm looking to the video and looking at the match that we're going to play, knowing how GIANTX was playing last week, and knowing that Team Heretics was
chat, who in chat was around for Waylander when he had that major, and he was just farming everyone.
I like this vision, and also
it might have been
was
it a major?
Even if you can't get that playoff spot anymore, this is a GIANTX team that has been developing an identity over the stage. That's been changing up the calling. So
we've got one guy. Just me and you.
Map
Respect.
So
what a time to be alive.
Look towards those play-ins.
As we're saying, at the end of the day, there's way much more pressure than it is on Heretics than it is for GIANTX. For GIANTX, they are getting ready for that play-in. Fighting for
there's actually
last
two of us,
whatever.
mate.
I think that
That's
the important
mad,
bit is that you go into it thinking, oh, we have a map pool that has been tested. We are comfortable with the roles that we've been given and the direction that we've been having. For Team Heretics is what is our form? How do we look? Seriously, is there any consistency, even if it's good or bad? Where
2016, it was around them,
yeah. To find? And of course, they do want that chance.
Every time we would play Mirage, you would just drop 5.
Because they're in 10 already, so getting 11 and going
Is there a
into
clear favorite in this game?
The
clear favorite is Heretics.
Someone has to go on point indeed.
But I'm not sure like how clear it is. It's a little blurry.
We do need to remind everybody
they're the favorites.
Is not a death sentence. Here's our comps. What do you think, Ulysses?
Okay, for Team Heretics, they already played this compo. It worked. I really like it. But on the other side, on GX, there is something I don't understand.
Okay.
I like Flickless playing Cypher, Net playing with Sova.
Angel in CS, that's true, man.
To be
Angel was good in CS.
Properly.
Not saying they wasn't good in Valorant. He had his time.
They used to play before having a Net on the team. And where Westside is playing with the Phoenix, I can understand it. They're keeping the same building, the same energy. But I really like maybe Net playing the Cypher and Flickless going into Initiator when he's IGLing. I mean, you're getting out of the pack to be IGLing.
How many times must we disappoint you for people to stop believing?
In those moments, Net maybe takes over
talk about Heretics?
IGL, depending on who's got the information, who's in it. But now it's time for a takeover.
Did I play 1.6? Nah, not really. My intro to 1.6 was playing at a mate's house, and then I watched a couple of like movies, like the frag movies. The 1.6 frag movies were legit, man. Some good ones out there.
That they're last. It wouldn't really.
But I didn't play that much. I probably only have like
but it definitely would hit,
maybe 300 hours in 1.6. Maybe not even.
Either a spot in the play-in or a slightly better spot in the play-in.
That's hype. Okay, so the stakes are, well, they're kind of medium to low here today. But for GX, embarrassment
the
on the
stakes
table.
are well done. So nobody wants that unless you're weird.
No, some people do. My family, I tried to convince them, but my little brother had some medium rare. It was pretty good. It was a big moment for me, actually. But for GX, coming into this matchup, as we said, it's really about taking that embarrassment off the table.
It was so much fun, man.
To lock them in.
Dude, when
we'll see.
When CS:GO first came out, there was like they put all of the Source players and all of his 1.6 players into like what's Tarek's thing that he has? I can't remember what the hell he calls it. Pro City? We had like a CS version of that. So it's sick to just play like against Forest and get right and stuff. It's just names that I saw on like frag movies.
He'll definitely be a focal point for me in this matchup. With Flickless's flank no longer possible, a plant on the C sites in a 5v4.
Yeah, it's not the greatest lurk of all time, and it's given a lot of space over to the defense.
That game was also awful when it came out.
Back on his trusty Neon. Will look to lead the charge. Paranoia through makes it very, very awkward for Westside to take.
Dude, what is that movement? That was nice. Got so much distance on that jump.
To try and hold that line, and
is Heretics going to do that thing where they lock in? Because that is a nice pistol right there. Gosh, did great.
And I'm going to preemptively say it, an in-zone flawless.
Yeah, nice work by Heretics from the very get-go, catching Flickless, dropping out of the window. And
Source? I played a lot of Source.
To get back
like
into
3,000 hours maybe.
Doing a lot of work, dealing with
maybe
Westside, a man who's known for his headshot potential, but of course, when he's caught with his hot hands out, he doesn't really stand a chance of connecting those headies. And following up onto Jesse, pretty much sealed the deal on this round. Well, Benji was there to do that.
Let's go! Let's go!
I think as well, like just talking overall stories, I would have come into this stage with obviously GX.
The guy's just singing to himself.
Cloud.
It's so good that he's just solo now.
That they made. He ended up leaving, and Pipson seemed very sad about it, and understandably so. And then even one of the replacements they were hoping to bring in, not being the replacement that they wanted to bring in, starting as a stand-in and then becoming a main roster, I would have gone in and gone, okay, Heretics should be massive
Should be a smoke there,
into this game. But then you look at both teams' last 3 games. It's a 2-0 loss to Liquid for both of them. It's a 2-0 loss to KC for both of them, and a 2-0 victory against Eternal Fire for both of them. So, if anything, this
the Heretics
feels like
make
a perfectly
champs.
Balanced game, which
They can make
is
champs.
very worrying for a team Heretics.
They could also. They probably have the same
expectations
percentage to
on
just
their
lose
shoulders.
every single game as they do make
Yeah,
champs.
I think that's a fair criticism for
Like,
Heretics.
I got no idea where this team is.
Fighting for that 1-3 position.
I cannot get a read of this team.
But perhaps this is a chance at redemption for them. They're facing a fractured GX, and you know it's funny you touch on that with Cloud leaving the roster. Another end zone flawless indeed. Nice start. And with Cloud leaving this roster, you know, he's someone that Pipson had attached a lot of hope to when it comes to GX. Someone that I personally was a bit critical of stepping into that IGL role because personal drop-offs.
What makes the team so inconsistent, mate? I don't even know that. Because it's such a
an IGL contributing to
such a vast difference between their floor and their ceiling.
Very solid choice in that position.
Okay.
He grew over time, and
Big
now
Byron.
Still their best player as well.
No one's on the board.
Still the best individual player, and as he's sprouting into this beautiful IGL, he's stolen by another team, and Pipson's left to rebuild yet again. The rebuild has been again locked into what I think a lot of people will look at and say roles for certain players that don't really seem to be their strengths, but they're making the best of what they've got to work with, and at least for now, it is working for GX to get into this C site. 4 versus 3, good trades early, and with Woot and that Vice setup from Benji Fishy gone,
Still got full
made
Utah
it
for
much
Kosh.
easier to set
I
themselves
wonder if
up
he
in the
should be
post play.
switching his gun here to slide in, though. Like, I can't imagine sliding in with a Guardian's great.
Than Eternal Fire did when they played against Team Heretics on this very map. That was a 13-0.
Oh, that's a sick idea. Nice on that. Ever onto the open so you can see if he's back of sight and you can spam him as well with the damage done.
West side up close. He does have his ult, but clearly doesn't want to use it in this scenario.
No, the wall, mate, your
hasn't
wall.
cleared the angle, though. Maybe too many targets for him to try and find with the time ticking down. This should be a done deal. They should have beaten Eternal Fire on this map already, and for Riens, it's about damage. It's about making this as costly as possible, and he will get nothing.
Nice shot, man.
One
He's running
thing
back,
that
he
is
hits
always
that.
consistent
That was nice.
is the west side is still on fire.
On fire on the Phoenix, so run it back online early on
Big
in this
Byron,
round.
they're up against
Obviously
the
him getting
Phoenix
the
ult.
last few kills, not the end of the world, but a great early stance.
Woo here.
From
Yeah, he
GX.
just thought they
the
weren't
fact
coming.
that Westside doesn't use the ultimate even after that pressure from Kosh, I was a little worried to
He
see
got a little
him
unlucky with the
Molly in
timing.
hand up close after what happened earlier on towards those double doors, but well, it hasn't panned out poorly for GX whatsoever. Heretics come back in with a buy. Woot this time with an operator is going to be much harder to deal with. And even with that smoke
Want to
down
go
low, he is
aggro
just
a little
pushing
bit. They
down,
don't want to get wrecked by the
taking
Phoenix
control,
ult.
trying to use it as a bait to pull someone
set
around
one
the
up.
angle.
TP
GX
here.
are very, very passive indeed, trying to contain
Is this the
any
Vice wall?
aggression
Yeah.
coming out of the other side. Of course, the problem here is going to be that late
Dude,
round
Heretics really think this is a B
Heretics
here.
constantly having the
They got
C1
early
control.
info,
I imagine
or
in a
they think
while,
anything
Woot's
else, to
gonna
be
stepping
fair.
forward, hearing that drone on A, securing a bit more space. Even if he doesn't, he's probably on for 1 kill and an instant TP out of there. If they do go towards that side of the map, he's got Vice utility behind him as well as the trap covering Garage. So Heretics can stack a lot of presence, at least towards B, if not towards A, as they hear this noise.
Yeah, it's
GX
interesting.
approaching.
They're still fully committed to that B side of the map.
They've heard
Potential for some delay. I guess that's the sort of counter to it, but no
The read's wrong on this. How does Boo play it? Did he just get out of
He's
sight?
going to have to try and get something done. No
Boo, you're dead.
support from his teammates, and he's still sticking around. He's denied the ultimate at least. Good work to start with, but then he's traded out for nothing more.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it looked like a nice play with the vines there to slow them down, but on the back foot now are Heretics. GX get their plant Ara does very well to quickly pull that advantage away, and Boo now no smokes to play within the way back through.
Nice
Maris. Well, it's been a great start to this map so far. He's looking crispy, but it's going to be tough diving out of heaven. The wall not covering him fully, and Ara quickly picks him off. A flurry of frags leaves Rian's alone. Nice isolation of the first.
There's a nice
he had
idea
a
on this.
chance onto Jesse.
I mean, Heretics gamble wrong. They stack B. Even with the sound, no one goes to help out Boo, so I feel like they had a pretty bad read. Once they lost A main, or like A, should they be pushing out towards middle? Probably.
I was going to say that it's the other.
Should Boo also be leaving A site if they're not going to push?
I feel like
for sure.
My perspective, like Boo committing that.
I think they just had such a hard read and it was wrong.
Intriguing. Because
I'm not sure what to say hard read.
On the A site, you TP out, you play retake. Maybe it's hoping to get one and then do exactly that, but. He stuck around for so long and had no support at any turn.
Yeah, he had time to TP out if he wanted to. He made a decision to stand his ground after the Phoenix was dealt with. And I think I like the setup to it. But indeed, overstaying is welcome. Going for the skill check up against Ara, who, you know, again, when he joined this league, was a player who had his ups and downs.
I think he's back there right now.
Indeed, right? But he found that moment of calm. A season or two where he was consistent, and
when
now has to find that identity again.
It's good off angle. Oh, wait, he went back into the normal angle almost.
At least in this stage, I think it makes sense for him to struggle again with that backline changing. The system that he's operating in has to be adjusted.
Whoa!
Well, Benji's made a brave play. Nice work. You know, those nasty little kills in a round like this where you want to get your value, but the ult from
Damn, Kosh, mate, he's back.
Pistols across the board. I'm not sure what made him think about throwing that ult in, but it has blindsided GX. I can't believe that. I'm thinking what Benji did was good enough because he got one.
Yeah, you know, you get
and Koshmaras just steals the round again. I don't know what it is from round one.
Left.
He's
the problem
activated, but that's a ridiculous
on every other map he plays like Omen
to be fair,
now, right?
I think after last week he has a point to prove. They've really struggled in their last matchup. A matchup that we kind of expected to be a bit of a show instead ended up
He's back? I don't know. I'm trying to give him some confidence. He's 9-2.
Off the back of some Koshmaras brilliance here. And it's what you want to see. Unfortunately, with Team Heretics, you have to have that caveat that, like, they'll go from looking like the best team in the world to looking the worst in the space of a week.
That guy's looking at the flash after it's gone off. That's awesome.
But
trying to shoot it before it gets taken back.
The fact that he's been able to completely take over in a round where they had no right winning, that's going to put him very high on the scoreboard, and more importantly, it's going to send the economy through the roof for the side of Heretics.
Yeah, 9-2 start. Fantastic round delivered by Caution for GX. It's going to be about dealing with Caution. Team Heretics with some momentum. Let's jump in and hear how they manage that.
Okay. Maybe watch out down grass. Watch out grass, guys.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna rejoin when the smoke fades. Okay, focus, hold the window.
Yeah, I go.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Ready? I join now. I think peeking. One long.
Be blank. You can cage.
Nothing.
Get a window now.
I think they're gonna walk down mid, bro. I'm gonna beat you guys. I'm out. I'm mid, guys. I think they're down mid. Clear under window. I have garage. Okay.
You're holding. I don't see anything.
One jump spotting backside, see long boys, okay?
I go see long on this, yeah, and you guys go garage?
Yeah, right to fake.
Wait, 2 seconds.
No smokes on them, guys.
Wait, guys, 2 seconds. Ready?
It's good to do now.
I'm gonna reveal, ready?
Yeah.
Let's go,
Go?
Yeah.
Revealing area.
Fighting.
TP.
Hey, open razors. Holding now.
Goes right. Jumping, Jesse, can you jump?
Yeah, don't say anything. I'm strong as CD.
Alright, you go plan. I'm playing ult.
Give me.
Go on
He's not here. Come cross the wall, bro.
Just go. I'm ulting off you guys.
Break the strip on garage for me, guys.
I cannot. Can you ping it?
Listen, call the retake and I ult him. Tell me when they start the retake, guys. I'm ulting.
Flash boom. I'm
back to guys.
You can stabilize. Yes. His backside on the right side. Okay, 80. I see. I'm waiting until the ult is over.
Don't default. Just go back. And save it up.
I'll try.
Save it.
Bro, I meant to wait for a push and then we do the play.
Teleport's ready.
Anything you can do, I can do better, says Ara, out with a point to prove himself. He's done very well in this round.
Yeah, it's
shutting
just
down Heretics
Neonaut into a Neonaut. I like this fake. This fake was nice. This recon takes a little longer to land so that he can actually get into a position to help his team send it over towards C.
Yeah, I think as well, just like we talked about this
Got an Omen flash that's getting involved there as well.
Conversation was about,
nice, man. It's a good round from them.
IGL because GX tweeted that Net's the IGL. Then it turned out Net wasn't the IGL.
No, Net is very vocal. When I listen into GIANTX, it kind of feels like Flickless calls the free barrier, and it just feels like Net just does all the mid-rounding.
Necessarily going to plan. I think Flickless individual level has suffered a little bit. Maybe they're sharing the load a little bit more. And yeah, if you can call off rounds like that and it works, go for it.
I mean, I don't think anything underlines sort of the storyline of GX that we've been talking about more than what you just said. Like, this is a roster that has players in positions that we don't expect to see them in. Maybe this is the Moneyball method in works, in reality, but the thing is,
went to I'm ulting. I mean, he was just going to do it off of their contact, but then they buy-saw it.
They say, no, it's this guy. I don't know where you guys got that crazy idea from. It does very much show that this is a team that has had to
Where's Neil? He has surgery in a couple of days, I think.
And I think for now, at least, it definitely is looking sometimes like we can see the glimpses there. We can see the vision. And other times it does come crumbling down for GX. And I think a lot of that, you look at this roster, you look at Westside, you look at Ara. Yes, they are players that can carry you through individually at times. But when they meet another team who has that element to them, that's where we look deeper. And for GX, I think those
on this default last round, did they tether here? And it's meant to catch someone in the cage and then TP up to the top.
Walking through the smokes, being met with great force from Ara. And again,
because I kind of looked at the TP and the TP wasn't there, but I don't know if that's what they went for.
It's definitely not one that we put a lot of stock in Team Heretics winning.
Yeah, I think another player that consistency has been a massive issue.
Didn't he tear it like a month ago? It's a long time to wait, mate.
Place, it seems, taken over primary duelists
I think it's a short time for NHS.
KO on other maps, which I would say I haven't particularly enjoyed, and we know the level he can bring. When he's at his peak, he is on point. Nonetheless, re-aggression not really working out. GX able to hold the line wonderfully, very much prepared, and even having to run it back if they want to use it, but with the advantage they already have and versus a bit of a weak buy, I'm not sure if value is necessarily there. Then again, if there was any man to stop it, would be Rienz, but the jump peak from Ara is perfect, gives the space to Westside, and for Benji Fishy, wow. If he ever wanted to make a pitch for the Heretics Classic, this would be it.
Yeah, well, you've really set him up with some high expectations.
Very nice, get that money going on this.
The ceiling wasn't that high.
Like a little jump peek into the actual peak, it was good.
The rifles. Not going to happen. Westside coming into the next, the rifle round of Heretics. GX will have a run it back to work with. And again, that ultimate getting online quite frequently has been a point of discussion recently. Durka getting the game changed. Through no surprise.
No, it was just a coincidence.
He was able to do. Yeah, definitely.
A little coinky
had nothing to do with him getting 6 ults and a half.
He's back fully.
Only got one in the
Neon Odin.
Yeah.
It's an important round. They don't really want to go down to another eco. They're up against a Phoenix ult. So I do think I would like Heretics to react a bit better to what's going on. We didn't see it on the buy v buy, right? The round 4.
In stage 2 of this map from Heretics, but the one victory they
said one up over towards here. He can TP away and kind of got thorns if they need to delay. Going to get droned off the angle. Then we'll keep an eye on the 3 because the reaction has to come from them.
On this side, and obviously the form
kind of looks like he's going to peek into it. Peeks into it, sees no one behind. Doesn't even TP. Wait, this is strong from him.
In the past, they were very good on this map as well. So maybe not the strongest.
3-person stronghold B. If they can't hold this, it's done.
At least in this round, though, I feel like they've been waiting for a B hit for quite a while, and they've got quite a lot of players on B again.
Yeah, I gotta say, I wasn't expecting the Koshmaris Odin spam to counter the run it back, but it seems to have worked, if not him getting the kill. Boo getting in there for most of the damage, and Benji's got a freebie onto Ara. The cage almost helping out there, drops and reveals a nice prize behind door number 1. Rian's patient, catches Net walking through on B. Flickless tries the same on C and gets himself a kill.
Don't do it.
It's a 4v2 now. Flickless is half HP, and getting that plant through, I was going to say it could be difficult with the Odin around, but it looks like they're going to give a lot of respect to Flickless and Jesse.
Got Omen ult for C-Long if they want to get into Cubby.
Retake, grouping up.
Could get info, could go top of C site to get info also.
Watching for a flank.
Could go back a site.
Any
I think you got to Omen ult this for info personally.
It's just not worth the risk, but then again, first shot goes their way. Flickless though, 43 HP, would need to double his kills here and now, and well, he's not even going to get past the Odin.
Odin's mad on this one.
Sliding through the smoke like it was absolutely nothing.
Dude, look at the money diff though.
Yet again, either team able
There
to
should
really
be a good
get a proper
half a chance.
foothold on either side of this map thus far, but GX have at least built up.
We play Classic League yet? No, I was speaking about it the other day. If I play it, I'm going to play Nidalee only though. Just who I am.
Of that sliding Odin.
Good job. Yeah, Kosh is definitely throwing in a bit of a spanner in the works. The guy who started out with some clean and crispy headshots. Now he's going for the cheesy strategy instead of the meat and potatoes from before. I do appreciate a good mix, a good spread. Let's see what his Odin spread is like here. Aiming down early on to spam these players, walking through A main. He's already tagged up Jesse a little bit. Put a dent in the shoelaces, but that's about it. And that'll be the end of the spams. There you go. Nice little early damage, but not too much to report about. Now, I do want to see what Kosh's ideas are with this, because we've seen him sliding through smokes and using the Odin with great levels of success. But for now, at least he'll find himself waiting for the
How many rounds they need here on defense? I don't know.
Extremely patient.
A chamber and a vice.
I don't feel like we've seen Heretics push all that much. GX were talking about them pushing mid a few rounds ago, but they have been much more keen to
It might like even it out as a 6-6 or something.
Oh, well, saying that, Benchy Fishy runs straight through a cage the second you said it.
Not what I expected.
Wants to delay.
Neither did I, to be honest. I just saw him
Should just leave sight. Similar situation to what Boo was in earlier.
This ended up even, and almost went the
He
way
wins
of the
that on
attack
5
from Over.
HP.
Flickless not quite able to convert that kill onto Boo. The aggression of Ara, well, clearly feeling like he needed to make a play, and now with the Nightfall, at least connecting onto one. It's going to be very difficult.
Wait, I thought he had a Prowler, maybe not.
Purely off just being tagged by different utility.
What's happened to this Fade Eye? Stuck in the wall.
His position relatively known, and the
Lovely
jump across.
jump out.
Well, it's the jump across and shot from Woot that will end his round with a
relatively
triple.
unlucky, I'm not going to lie. With that Fade on.
Yeah, you definitely understand why Ara wants to make that play. 3v4, Nightfall on the other side. They're the 3 as well. And the A side not going to be very kind to you if a Nightfall comes out of heaven, which it did. So it makes sense that he wants to get ahead
Valorant
of it.
in 10 years. Dude, if they release Classic Valorant, the problem is, like, what year do they go for? Do they actually just go for, like, the first original release of it?
Nice, Woo, let's go. Good jump.
It would be mayhem.
Scoreline, Woo getting a little bit of a momentum build around.
On release, mate, everyone's just going to play Raze.
This time the spam towards the window. Although we can see no one's going to be there.
ever complimented my ability to jump. Just putting it out there.
That's true, Tom, but I've never seen you on the basketball courts. We'll have to fix that one day.
I might be really good at high jump. You don't know.
I doubt it.
Yeah, that's fair. Pretty valid. I reckon Milan's good. The high jump.
That's not called jumping at that point, mate. That's just a big step.
That's true. Well, 5-4. Credit's still available for GX at least.
Good Fade Eye. There could be someone inside it here though, so
unfortunately they don't have the Hunter's
they can't
Fury
rotate
to
with the one setup.
pad
Is
the
he going to
gap
wrap
just
it
yet,
round?
Although it is a little bit close.
Still could
Baiting
be
out the
someone
wall,
here.
Removing some of Benji's utility and actually forcing a player away from this B side. Maybe that's the realization. When that utility's online, they can have more space, and well, that was almost a catch onto Kosh.
Prius, what are you going for?
Instead, though, they've got the TP across, and okay, they're just going for it. A trap setup ready to go. The second anybody tried to tap that plant, and well, getting that spike back, that's going to be a challenge.
I mean, they can't win this round. You just save.
A trap setup is one.
Two of them need guns next round. You got to just insta save.
They came up against 4 berserkers.
Don't do it.
Don't
do it. Don't do it.
From the defense.
Oh, he's doing it.
And you see what I'm talking about with Kosh. It looked like he bit off more than he could chew sliding in there, but he still gets away with one. And sets them up in the chaos to have Boo TPing up on top.
Yeah, I'd love to know the comms in that moment of was that someone saying go, go, go? Because it looked too perfect to be random. Like, Boo's TP was too well in tune with him going forward. But it is also possible that both players.
What's happening
like,
to Fnatic?
I'm just going to go for this.
It does feel like they just called for that aggression.
It's just not working, man.
Exactly
I don't know what to say to you. It's just not working. They can't get any momentum. The belief is going. They got 2 initiator players, but they're playing double controller.
Launch into that one, but really, y'all got to be on the same page. All got to be a little bit crazy. Then it pays off.
They don't have a good map.
Now for Team Heretics, the defense certainly taking shape.
The set strats that I wanted to see to bail them out, they're not there.
To lock in the lead at the halftime with a round win here for GX. Others' weaknesses. ARA right away has to go down to a Bulldog. The credits running pretty deep for the next, and he's being
Omenal over
shut
towards
down.
spawn though. This is going to get really weird. Benji is looking for it, but it's so hard for him because he's getting shot from everywhere. Hey mate, he's got it.
And he'll get an angle onto Benji. Good work to bring this back, but Heretics quickly find themselves.
Dude, how much value is this trip over towards B doing? It's been here every round.
Very nice. The trap left behind, the paranoia to push him back, and then Woot holding the angle. It was meant to be disarray caused by the attack, and if anything, sure.
Did you see G2 sign Trent for 2 more years? Wait, is that true?
It felt like Heretics
so G2 are confirmed in partnership. That's cool.
Now with still a decent amount of utility available, they could even use the From the Shadows just for information if they really wanted to. But instead, they're just waiting to make sure they know where these last couple of players are before trying to make their move back to the site.
Yeah, again, very patient when it comes to these retakes, Heretics. You can see some of the times, some of these rounds have come down to a tight enough margin, so it's a good job. GX trying their best to fight their way back in. Okay, an isolated fight to start with, but the numbers quickly convert to a round win.
Man. Gosh, he's having good impact
I think
right
this
now.
round's a little disappointing. Like, I like the chaos that they're going for, the TP into the spawn, the pressure on A short to drag those rotates, Net left behind to try to walk through B, but they did get caught. One of the key parts of that round, Net sneaking through, gets caught by this. That's ridiculous. He caught it in hand. But Net gets caught by the same TP that they saw last round.
How do you feel about double initiators in the current meta? I mean, I wouldn't do it unless I had to do it.
Well, either that position avoided or that utility dealt
Is
with
this a Fnatic aimed question?
I think it's a bit of a miss from the attackers. They should have known about that.
That's a lot of notes. There's a thick bit of paper.
It is now Heretics after being 4-3 behind, winning 4 rounds in a row. Their map choice starting to look a little bit stronger. And you have to bear in mind they only won 1 round on the defense last time they played. That was because they won 12 in the first half and they only needed 1 round, but it's still a fact.
It is a statistic that's irrefutable.
I am misleading you by telling you it, but
last time he peaked with the drone.
Misleading isn't the same as lying. And that's important to remember.
Are they going to be ready for it? Okay,
true.
he mixed it up. Love that from him.
You know, doesn't tell the full story. Woot aggressively positioned, and he is not falling back. In fact, there was even a little temptation, a twinkle in the eye that he wanted to go through that smoke. But he has decided, unfortunately for us, to be wise and to fall back and play a slightly more passive angle, which isn't as fun, but it probably is the right thing to do.
I think he realized his TP range wouldn't
Omen
quite cover
checks over towards short. Doesn't give him too much info though.
That's the fun in that. Exactly. What a
They've been
loser.
locking down over towards B, and that trip is still here. Oh, this should be a lockdown, surely.
Two of them waiting. There's only Benji Fishy. There's only Kosh! Morris again!
Big flash into the slide out with the Odin.
For an 8-4 half. There's no stopping Kosh Maris today.
Yeah, like I said, he was having an incredibly rough performance last time they played. He's 16-5 right now. Utterly ridiculous, the performance this man is having. And a man that is hoping that maybe he can turn things around in the second half is Flickless, who we spoke to before the match.
Bro, there's a lot of Weber replays, man.
Flickless match against Heretics today. What's the big message to the team?
They're
What's the
loving it.
focus for you guys today?
I mean, we already know that we are players, so
Dude,
we
every person that loses the half gets interviewed.
Obviously,
they always
play to win.
play them.
We know that we can beat them. We beat them before.
I know
we
it's
beat
on
them.
purpose. It
I think
can't
last time
be.
was in kickoff, I think. Yeah. So
it can't just be by
confident that we
chance.
can beat them. They are
We're
also
at 100%,
just
I
like
swear.
us right now. So if there's a time to do it, it's right now.
That it is. Asking about you personally, the way you've been playing, the way you've been calling, the way the team's been working, you've been playing a little bit of that Viper, which naturally means that you're a bit further away from the pack. Does that add its own challenges to calling, to trying to do the leadership?
I mean, it does, but on those moments that I'm not with the pack, usually Net tries to take over more. So with this, when he does this, it helps a lot, you know? So it's fine to be away from the pack. If someone can take over it, it works.
And that's something we've been talking about all season long, right? All stage long, is the chemistry between you and Net. A few weeks under your belt, do you feel like it's stronger now than it was at the beginning of the stage?
I mean, obviously,
EG
yes,
tonight buzzing.
At first we had to get used to each other.
Mate, they're losing that game.
Well, you know, and
I hate to break
he
it
would
to
have
you.
IDs and I would have IDs. Sometimes both of us would have a different ID. And now I think I give more room to him. He gives my room. So it's way better than it was before. So.
And looking forward, you already talked about the play-in, so those challenger teams that are coming up.
What are you trying to do?
Be challenging against you. What do you think about them? Anyone we should have our eyes on?
Like, what do you mean? Like, what team I think is the best?
Which team do you think is the most interesting?
I mean, obviously, Enterprise. I think Enterprise.
I mean, I'm pretty confident.
Players that they all deserve to be here. And honestly, I think Reborn you have to be really careful for as well. And Job Life with bringing in Pies can be dangerous as well.
Okay, some things to look forward to, and we're definitely going to be looking forward to this game. Good luck today, my man.
Thank you.
So everybody except Frankfurt. Cool. Nice to hear that, Flickless.
Wow. Nice. He's come in today with a point
3 out of
to
4
say.
teams. That's all I'm going to say.
You're confident about MV, MIBM.
I'm not saying that. That's not my opinion.
10 gifted subs on it, nice and chill. I'll do a 10 gifted.
That's for sure.
Oh, that was mean. I shouldn't have done that. But
Shut up, Pansy.
I did, so yeah.
Well, 8-4 is the scoreline. Perhaps Karma getting back at Flickless here. Frankfurt going to be more than happy to see them struggling after that statement made. And
So
for GX, this
join
defensive
us.
side, like you said, only one round last time, but it was one round that won them the game. So it's not exactly a fair statistic.
Well, yeah, that's they got 12 rounds on the attack. So if anything,
that one's
I expect
Pansy's
them
fault.
to win all the rounds from here.
You get timed out, it's Pansy's fault.
Let's see if that stat holds true. For Woot up close, he'll at least be able to take down Ara, leaving Heretics into a huge advantage here in the pistol. And for GX, being 4 rounds down, that's about the last thing that they want to see. A gamble stack is called for already, and we can see, I think they've missed the boat, the spike. Heading in the other
When
direction.
Haven looks this good, can they not just repeat this comp on other maps?
You kind of understand the logic.
Not really.
2 kills towards the A site. Maybe they run it down towards the A site. If they don't, then you're going to have to split your defense.
Okay.
In on a site that
You know how we're talking about
towards.
like
So it makes the most sense
how we're talking about like
but
Fnatic and
unfortunately,
stuff, and maybe like it
Heretics
kind of
did
works for
not
Heretics as well a little bit in
barrel
terms of like
directly
the
into
team
place
that they
they're
have.
fighting for, and Woot
But
is
should
already gonna
teams
get his
try
third orb of the round with a
bolder
post plant.
stuff if they
For the
are a little bit
remaining
wrecked in terms of their roles?
It's a difficult one. They're
Like should
walking-
Fnatic
they
legit just
back
go double
towards
scan
C long, they're going to head straight
with
into a
Crashies
trap,
and Cloud, and just go let's make it work?
and then the trap alerts re-ends, which if anything is worse.
I think the Seize is going to cost them enough time. Delayed, go for the fight on low HP.
He caught 2 of them.
Or stay sat on long while Flickless waits on the other side of the smoke. Yeah, they'll take down Rienz, but Woot's the man that seems to be putting danger in the minds of GX. He's already got 3 under his belt, picked up a lot of his orbs, and well, now there's plenty to go around, it seems.
Mate, we're out here knifing as well. He's 17-5.
It's gone from bad to worse. They thought his Odin was disrespectful.
What happened to this guy?
That's taken it to another
He was
level.
struggling, and now he's out here knifing everyone. Imagine you got 2 orbs for this, and it took away one of their orbs. We'd be going crazy right now.
Well, right?
Yeah, well,
He didn't do anything else.
Look at this, man.
Was he even out of bullets?
Oh,
no, I don't think he was. I think he's just...
Rascal.
What a
Nice to see
turnaround
you,
from
son.
Koshmaris. I think he's either there or close to getting more kills in this map than he did in the last series. Like, it's always a worry, especially when you're playing new roles. Like, he was playing smokes on at least one of the prior maps that they played, but...
Comfort over everything else. In the current meta,
one hell of a...
yeah.
turnaround.
But maybe you gotta
It's definitely
force
scary.
Phoenix as well.
Sorry, I'm foolish. He went 8 and 31 in the last.
But I do think you can get away with it.
But yeah, for Heretics, this is somewhere that everything's working. They've looked very disciplined on the retakes on the defensive side. Barred the time that Boo stood his ground against the
Like I'm not saying you could win. I'm not saying you could win a champs with something as bold as like a double initiator, but I think you would qualify an EMEA if you had good theory.
Together. At this point, No complaints. For
And I think at this point, Fnatic would just take
that I expected to see. And then you add to that individual showing up the way that they are, right? Like, Kosh having a game like this isn't something we're going to be able to repeat very often, I'd imagine. It's a ridiculous level.
Good theory. I mean, their Summit theory was a little better this time.
Individuals showing up, the game plan being there, the discipline being there.
They missed a couple of the how to play around the vines.
The bottom of the scoreboard.
Who gets to farm here?
Looks like to bottom out of the season.
Looking like
this, definitely not where we want it to be.
Well, let's be real though. If you're going to the play-in, you might as well play the whole thing. You might as well.
Yeah, mate.
Build into it.
I'm sure the org is sat there going, you know what, boys?
Not to overreact, but do you think Fnatic have a real fighting chance to qualify for champs?
I think if you're a team,
I wouldn't call it a real fighting chance, but they have a chance. And you gotta look at some of those players, and you've always got to give them a chance.
For weeks now, you know what? 5-year deal for Pacific. Let's go.
I'm not believing though.
We're gonna make it in the long run.
The sooner you start the run, the sooner
Did you watch 100 Thieves Sen? We did a little VOD review earlier in the tech boss. Sunset was looking pretty good. Sunset actually looked like a fun map as well. There's some good clutches.
I'm so successful at what I'm doing already. You know,
I see. You're not fielding any offers.
You know.
I think if 100 Thieves weren't...
I will be the assistant coach of James.
If 100 Thieves were more switched on, they'd probably win that though.
I wish you the very
They messed up their attack pistol and...
10-4. It was a comfortable conversion round, which Heretics will come back in with some pretty decent weaponry to play with.
You're saying Envy has a chance.
So far in this
no, Envy doesn't have a chance.
Second half, but they are incredibly far ahead. And for GX, there was a blip in the middle between round 3 and 7. But they're going to have to try and find something in this one. Now, of course, this round would be the gravy for Team Heretics. So rather than listen to us, let's see what they're saying while they try and convert this.
1 HP on me, guys, 140.
Okay, all good, all good. Come on, guys.
I'm inside garage.
Can you
trip on me.
A?
Guys, listen.
Kill the trip and let's go retake.
Kill the trip now? Okay.
Yes, just kill it. Listen, guys. Retake A, finish C. Make sense?
Retake A,
finish C.
1 mid, pushing.
Take this, one. I got your garage.
I'll go pro, okay? Bro, I shall look for you. Bro, please. He was rabbit. I don't see it.
Long. No one left.
I'll go back. I'm going towards C, okay?
Guys, we should go C split, not just...
C split? Okay, then I wait outside garage.
And it's gonna switch.
1, 2. He just reclick garage, okay, with Phoenix Flash.
Guys, when we go, can you break left side and I will prowler?
Can you do prowler? I will go at the same time. Are you ready?
Yes,
you break it, okay? Wait.
Okay, I break the door.
Do smoke? Yes, I'm smoking now. Go prowler.
Now trap on B. Reloading.
I'm anti.
Okay. Yes, I think no Phoenix flashes.
Okay, guys, I'm ready to smoke CT for you.
Okay, let's wait for the wait. We have Phoenix wall on us. Just wait.
Yes.
I will go after the wall, guys. I'm ready, guys. Let's go now.
I reveal plat, guys.
Cryptics.
I'm watching flat.
He's 1 HP. I'm 1 HP.
Okay.
I'm blind.
Nice,
nice.
One more right.
Wait, I'll play. Just wait. Flat.
Last player standing.
Oh, Let's try.
I wanted to pull close.
Cryptics.
And the round secured
They're called
by
Cryptics.
GX
That's
is
awesome.
a lifeline to put them at 10-5, Tom. At this point, they need every little advantage.
I like the idea, though. The Tether close to clear the corner. The Tether just went too far, so then they didn't clear close left.
Full buy coming up next.
Yeah, I think like the initial setup of the round, I didn't mind, but
his only legacy, mate. Save those flames for when he's here.
Had a very good read on that one as well.
You're wasting good flames when he's not here.
Rifle's still coming back up for Heretics. It is the end of their 7-round streak, which, considering the initial back and forth, was a little bit surprising, if I'm honest. And the TP across immediately. Wow. I thought that maybe it'd be a problem for Boo. It ended up being, but it was more of a problem for both Ara and Westside. Two of the highlights for this GX squad gone immediately, and while the walk up for Flickless makes it very easy for
What's the lore behind Cryptics?
It's a hard spot to play.
Fish 1, 2, 3 Cryptics, Liquid Cryptics will play in this box 100% of the rounds.
So the risk taken paid off tenfold now.
Everyone's called a Cryptics.
4 versus 2. Still waiting outside this A site. And having not decided to go for that push just yet, look, there's an opportunity if GX stay patient. Sit and wait.
Chief Twitch, thanks so much for the tier 1. 100% is crazy. Bro, he was the original Foxy9.
Smoke down there's a little bit strange.
He might have taught Foxy9 everything he knows about C site.
False information. That short is wide open. If they go to peek it, they don't check net in the corner. I like the idea. And with time ticking, They're still moving towards this position. That's about to give the game away, though. With him down, okay, yeah, Jesse could be in the right place.
Jesse, mate.
He's got 4 players.
This could be your moment.
I think without them springing a trap, this round is pretty much done for.
Yeah, I mean, it's lovely jumping out, fair play.
From Koshmar, it's like, look at the respect Heretics are giving them here. They've just cleared it with a reveal, and he still goes jumping through. They're not giving an inch to GX.
Yeah, I don't know if we caught much of it, but it sounded like after the last round, Rians was going like, okay, I think we made a bit of an oopsie in the last round, not clearing that corner. So I think this was just a very controlled round. Because I think it's easy when you are.
HERETICS has disproved your theory twice. That they have lost to the team which has maxed the meta, Neon then Neon. HERETICS comfort can get you only so far. Made they get into finals and losing because they're scared to make plays and stuff. Relax yourself. They get into finals, bro.
You're not looking at the scoreboard and going, oh guys, I really would appreciate a kill or two here. He's 18-6, doesn't give a damn. So he's jumping into every corner. The double peek, it was perfect that Woot comes around the corner and Benji goes
what was meta when they won?
Exactly the same time. Intentional
I can't even
or
remember
not,
what was meta back
makes
then.
it impossible for the re-aggressing player. And while for Pipson, it's going to be difficult to find the words to turn this one back around. You're on your opponent's map choice. GX has said in the
Yoru,
past,
to be fair, they were using Yoru.
Of course, it's a different look from the team. You don't have Cloud anymore. That I think is always going to be a driving force of the calling. I think it gave a lot more freedom to Westside as well. Like when they had successes, it was basically him dropping like
and MIBR make champs,
every single time. And unfortunately, what we're seeing right now doesn't really match up to that level. Either way.
Are you watching Cloud9 game with a new head coach, mate? If we get there in time.
It's not a perfect buy.
We might be here the whole
left
time.
Onto a pistol, but they're going to try and get it done with the rest on rifles.
Yeah, early aggression from GX, the name of the game. Mostly rifles to work with, as we said, and it's Woot to take a lot of HP off of net.
Good damage.
And he almost goes down to that spam. Jesse doing a remarkable job. He doesn't know quite how good of a spam that was. He's nearly given them the advantage. GX still, though. They early push A. They embed Jesse, and now they rotate to the C site. To the site that's stacked with Cypher utility. They are putting a lot of eggs in one basket, and Jesse's just seen that well, he might need backup pretty soon. All the while waiting for Benji to get an angle on this cross.
It's all down to the
call. Rotates through B. It'll be Benji wanting to capitalize, and well, for now at least, GX don't seem to be taking those risks, falling into those traps. It'll have to be Heretics to make a move of their own volition.
It's been one of the cooler things of having Woot play a secondary lurk is Benji is often given a lot more space. Okay. I think Boo maybe had a bit of a misread. I'm not sure how he's still alive. He's been shot in the face, but somehow has dodged enough bullets. Doesn't get caught by
how's the Phoenix all missed?
Either, which normally denies the plant from this exact position. Well, eventually Westside will get the job done, but it's a post plant that maybe not necessarily expected. For Westside, he does still have that running back online and immediately looks to use it.
Yeah, completely blindsided Woot. The flash out from Benji, not enough, and Kosh has been sensational, but not to be this time.
One low buy, but they got chamber ults. They're going to force into it.
Ticked on. They didn't get any of those rotates through B. They didn't get that over-aggression on A. They didn't catch Jesse down in sewers, and so finally, that's a little bit of an all-in blind play towards this B site that GX adjusts to in time.
Yeah, I think ARA does fantastically well. It sort of plays off of his teammates' flash, avoids the Vice flash as well.
This should be the map pool for champs. That's what I thought, but I don't know for sure.
More, of course, for Heretics. Still a purchase here. Tour de Force available as well.
I'm pretty sure they won't do any big changes.
It's always going to be devastating and a very aggressive start.
Oh, mate, look at what he's doing. Surely we got to keep him on the Neon.
It really is. I think it's round 1 or 2.
What's next? Descent?
Feels like
I feel like he plays. Did not play
on today.
We had 8 kills in the last
series. Was he
series?
playing on Ascent last time? He's not playing an Omen or something weird.
He knifed a guy in the pistol round of this half. He
was playing Phoenix
out a long. I mean, the gall on this man. You talk about how, oh, you're so far in the lead, you know, but sometimes
yeah, he had
a
stinker on Phoenix, right?
You got to tighten the ship.
Yeah, that might have been too far.
You got to tighten the ship and say, okay, guys, no more risks. We got to be safe. We got to close this out. And we do see that from Heretics sometimes. They lose the last round and say, should we just
try and take a gamble on this one?
A man in a catapult, just
Unlucky.
see if he hits something crucial. Well, ARA and net down, the C site wide open. There's a utility in the way, but no one to capitalize on it. There's a plan here for Heretics, and a 5 versus 3 that at 11-6 down. I think GX might be more inclined to save this, but at the same time, everyone can buy bar.
He almost died to the trip.
I don't know what we even do. It's pretty grim. To be 11-6 down and save where 4 of your players have got 2K up. Yeah, it's not really where we want to be at for GX. It's a very grim, dark future for them to be in this position.
Well, I'll also say as well, I don't know if this is maybe the third or even more, where we have seen them lose 2 picks on a side of the map and then gamble on that side of the map, and every time Heretics have gone the other way. I think the only time they didn't was when they had that massive 4v2 advantage and then they walked into the 2 individually
Heretics
as they went looking. So
points-wise,
maybe something that they need to read into, because Heretics
they have pretty
going,
good
yeah,
points.
We got 2, they're going to gamble stack that side, let's just go the other way.
I think that's why
and
this group has been a little devastating for them, because
let's get the second one.
they kind of needed to win some...
just imagine every gun's an Odin. And
they got 10 points.
I was 6 HP and the trap did -5.
See, they literally almost died.
10 points.
Imagine if you're flickless looking at the
Like
damage at the end around you going, you mother.
They're a little devastated with how the groups have gone.
Actually,
yes.
A little 144 in there.
Okay, 6.
12-6. 1 round to close
Looking
this out
nice and easy,
the
really.
question is how close can GX make it? Winning is not looking likely at this point, but dealing with some of these players, reigning in the ego could be
maybe
enough.
same
ARA's
peak too
already
often.
taken down. It's a good start, but now Heretics looking the other direction. Flickless is being pressured, played with, and taken down. Koshmaris is having none of it today. And look at that
I mean, they did the
timing.
killer combo, man. Fadeoed into a neon ult.
Didn't let it hit him on the way
Smelling
out.
everyone. Jesse's pretty good timing, but
waiting for that wall to be tripping. It looks like they're ready. Net's holding the angle, and he will at least punish. Still, though, they've got a 2v3, and this time there's no sense in saving.
Take flight. Well, they've at least managed to keep their guns. There's a silver lining. But as we've spoken about many a time, getting into this C-site with, I was going to say with Benji's util can be difficult, but if Kosh is going to peek him like that, that's an opportunity.
Oh no.
They now know where Benji is. A clear as well for ARA. Another chance at a multi-kill round, but it's Boo in the clutch. Normally the man you want in these moments, a first headshot landed, time ticking, and
I didn't expect to run at him.
He doesn't have enough time on this. Oh, he's just going to try and stick this at the very end of the round, but that spike is going off, and it's not even close.
They did smash him here.
Red Bull clutch from Boo to close.
We need a 2-0, really, if we're going to get to Americas.
Of all the disrespectful ways
I'm pretty
to
sure their
close this game,
ascent
we had a knife in the pistol round, for God's sake, but Boo just staring at a wall, just saying, do your best, bro. Do your worst. It ain't gonna make a difference. Koshmaris 22-8 leaving this. We talked about him having a rough game last time around, but
he only got the 8.
What a turnaround from him here today. And one man that might be able to tell us something about what the hell changed with Koshmaris is Boo, who's standing by for the sideline interview.
Boo, how good does it feel to play a game of Kosh Go Kill?
I mean, honestly good. I think he was feeling really well this game. He was confident, he was making plays, so yeah, it's a nice feeling.
What do you think led to that? Was there anything that you guys changed out to make Kosh more comfortable?
Yeah, I mean, we talked a lot about mental and how we need to play the game. I think that's what he did, and yeah, it helps a lot.
It certainly did.
Handshake here, Boo's not falling for it.
The next map comes on the other side of this break.
Otago, 140 stream streaks, kind of nuts, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that.
Wingman World while
All right, chat. We got Ascent coming up. I'll be back in a little bit.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Je perds mon souffle, les ombres dansent. Autour de moi, les champs s'agitent, on me bouscule, je marche vite, je perds mes sens. Je rêve de partir. Et dans la lumière, les rêves d'hier nous emmènent au bout du brise mes chaînes sous l'orage. Je renais dans l'écho de mes veines. J'entrevois une lueur d'espoir. La douleur est devenue mes larmes. Ce feu qui brûle dans les larmes. Dans mes veines, une promesse de construire un empire. Dans le ciel infini, là où tout est possible. Lueur d'espoir. Et dans la lumière, les rêves d'hier nous emmènent au bout du La douleur est devenue mes larmes. Ce feu qui brûle dans les larmes. Dans mes veines, une promesse de construire un empire. Dans le ciel infini, là où tout est possible. Dans le silence, je perds mon souffle, les ombres dansent. Autour de moi, les gens s'agitent, on me bouscule, je marche vite, je perds mes sens. Je rêve de partir.
What have you been focusing on in Scrim since the KC loss, and how well have the boys implemented it so far? To be honest, we're just like focusing on ourselves. I mean, obviously the KC game was kind of a big shock. But I mean, they played well, and like we played bad. So I mean, when you have someone playing so good and we were playing so poor, I mean, yeah, whatever. No, we're just focusing on the same things, like making sure that our macro and micro is important. I'm frazzled. Making sure our macro and micro is good. Harping on about just fundamentals and everything like that, because that's kind of what we built this team on. So yeah, they're the kind of things, like it's nothing crazy, and thankfully, I mean, we showed it here. Like, as long as we do our fundamentals correctly and we're communicating, like, I think we're a very good team.
Don't worry, Weber. Sometimes we're all a little frazzled. Whatever they were working on, it looked very good on that map of Haven. And let's be honest, Koshmaris looked very good on that map of Haven.
Yeah, it's good to see that Weber is just saying something that I think is a good sign, just because for Team Heretics, winning here is not that important. What they do want to do, though, is show a good face, show that they're actually progressing in the right direction. Yes, sometimes it's going to go Koshmara's having a map like this one, but I think that for them, it was a lot of recovery. Like, Ara was definitely going for it in the first engagements. Like we saw Wood time and time again, I feel like, going down to him, and they just bounced back time and time again. I like the fact that they were so ready for that aggression coming in for GIANTX, and kind of expected more from GIANTX. I know the Team Heretics won like both pistols and this and that. It was not as terrible as the score looks, but yeah, man, I'm just hoping for more from GIANTX.
But there is a huge difference. Meanwhile, Heretics has found out the way to go back on their best form, the best shape. They're going back into, okay, Koshmaras, go play Neon. You must be playing it. You're nuts. You're destroying everyone. Just compare. I mean, this series has been amazing.
This is crazy. Tom was bringing
this
up
like
in the
Nicholas
cast.
or someone in there. I feel like he's so lonely. Like Weber, poor thing. Sorry, what were you saying?
Just get him like a teddy bear. We can send him one of these wingmen. Look, this is last series
I think I have something for
Koshmaras.
him. Yeah.
Contrasted with just this map. The counting stats are insane. 8 and 31 in the last series, 22 and 8 just in this map.
Series.
Yeah,
series. Not the last map, the last series. So it's very good to see that Kosh still has it in. I know that it was on the Neon, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what agent you're playing. You just need to show up, man.
Yeah, but just think about it. I mean, they are looking for the identity. It's like, okay, let's bring the buys. Let's try to stop the powerful. We don't need to play the double duelist. Let's bring an operator to chamber with good. Let's bring the Neon. Okay, great. What's going on the other side? If we look at GIANTX, you have Net playing 7 Sobas, 2 Fates around this stage. That's more than a half that he had been played on Initiators. And the same for Flickless. He's been playing on Cypher when he don't used to play Sentinels. So they're out of comfort and not trying to feel into something they can build on this team.
Well, we have some questions about what GIANTX are doing, right? Who better to answer them than the coach? We got a coach confession from GIANTX.
This is your last chance to find some form before the planes. What are you looking for from your players here? To be honest, we are looking on executing things to a proper level, and that's the main thing we need to focus on during the games, is like to have a good micro and to have a good executing of certain things. That's the answer.
Actually, pretty similar messages coming through from both coaches, right? Focusing on themselves, focusing on the execution. It was the fundamentals from Weber. It's a similar concept.
Yeah, kinda. For me, the most shocking is to hear Pipson like this.
I'm so sorry. I was a bit struck because I know that the situation that they're in is not easy, but to see Pipson like that, I don't know.
I mean, we are used to see him strong, to see him trying to keep that pipe on, and he's not mad, he's not sad, he's lost completely.
Isn't that the worst feeling when you're like your parents, when you're like, oh, you should be mad, but you're just disappointed right now? I'm really in trouble.
Never had that.
I'm not used to it.
No, never had that.
All right, well,
not once in my life.
We've got a set coming through here. We're going to have a lot of that for at least this next map. What do we think about it?
I think that Pipson maybe should be a little bit happier, because at the end of the day, GIANTX decided to go to this Ascent. And we've had our fair share of criticism because of the Flickless going now on to Phoenix, although it was Westside playing at the previous game. Koshmaras is not going to be doing that, but we expect him to be in the Phoenix, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it should be.
Nukia did the same thing.
He's not going to play it
once
right now. He's going to go back in the Phoenix. Definitely. Okay, I can understand it. Heretics is just going to keep what is working for them. I'm still working on GX.
I think that one of the things that the GIANTX was doing, that I was mentioning, is Ara going for those opening kills. If we see a Woods that keeps going down to Ara, I think that GIANTX will have an easier time dealing with the rest of the map, if that is the case. And to me, it's about how effective this is going to end up being. With Flickless now playing from within the pack, it should technically be easy. But for GIANTX, let's focus on what Pipson was saying. Let's leave this match not feeling that you came in defeated already.
Yeah. But anyways, I mean, if you're having... I like the approach of Pipson, but if you're having 2 initiators on your team, and you can bring the KO from Flickless, I know it's not the meta, But we've seen on other competitions, on other regions, they're bringing double initiator, and it's working. GX has the potential to do it. And FlixX, IGLing during the time that he's playing something that is not comfort could be harder. Even if but if he's playing on KO, it should be easier. I don't know. I think that maybe GX has to look for his own playstyle.
Back onto the
we're
Phoenix.
Just hearing that you're begging for a KO, and we're just not giving it to you.
It's just not going to happen. I mean, it's GIANTX. I think that you have more chances if you ask for a breach.
Yeah, it could be.
We haven't had one of those in a hot minute, but it's time.
You can ask Pips on why.
For Haas to have a little bit of time with our casters. It's Mitch and Tom of the business to take it away.
His floating arena.
The irony. I just want to spend a little bit of time with Darth Mike, but it's never to be.
I don't know. I think the audience have seen enough today.
Well, have we seen enough of GX is the question. I don't think so. We didn't get to see anything really on that first map. It was Heretics with full dominance from the get-go. A couple rounds contested. We got to 2-2. I remember when I still believed it would be a close game.
4-3 to GX.
Wow, yeah, that went downhill pretty
okay, we've got
quickly,
Heretics
though.
on defense,
And for
Giants on
Heretics,
attack.
Now they come in to this map with a chance to close it out with
Dude,
confidence.
Bandits against
for
Sheriffs.
GX, so we don't want to
What
see
is
that
this
happen.
pistol?
We want to go all the way to Lotus, don't we, Tom?
22%.
Let's see how this map goes first. I'll let you know.
No, come on now. We want to go all the way to Lotus, don't we, Tom? Come on now.
We as a collective, maybe not we, including me.
At least 50% of us want to go all the way to Lotus.
We got a bait for this.
The others, it's been a long day. For Heretics,
We got a bait. Do we then dash
1-0
away, or
start.
do we tuck
And
in
a
and
pistol round
flash?
here would really start to push them
They
forward.
picked the right
more
side,
than
by the
wind
way,
in their
in
sails
terms of
already is. I like
Heretics.
the flash setup here for Cautious. Definitely a lot of eggs in the basket of the B site, but there's also GX knocking on the doors of it for now. Still an option to go back with net waiting on short. But I do think that the trap the Heretics have set will be sprung sooner or later. And that jump has just kept them around.
Well, it's going to be Koshmaris with contact. Spike now having to run back, going in alone.
It's really weird on
main
this.
wouldn't be worth it.
How
and
does
it
Boo
seems
handle
Woods
it?
on the chase instead of falling back at this point.
Just leave
That's
side,
got
check
A.
spawn.
Yeah, the A site is under the control of the opposing side. Flickless waiting, needs to get a couple, and he does. He might not have the KO, but he's got his flashes nonetheless. Boo's going to be able to clear out one. Benji's found another. Swings and roundabouts in this round as we go back and forth once again.
Don't play off site, mate. Omen's here.
Net's position. It should be a surprise for one, but he doesn't
it's a
expect the
shame.
player back around the corner. It's left to Jesse. 1v2.
3 bullets.
Well, clearing from here
Doesn't even get a
might
chance
be
to
quite
reload.
difficult.
Hard with 3
Paranoia
bullets.
not going to catch him. An opportunity for him to maybe go unnoticed, but eventually they're going to figure
Oh,
it
they
out.
go with the bullets.
He gets nothing for his troubles. It will be a Heretics pistol round, another strong start to the defense.
Yeah, I was going to say he's got the right weapon for it.
Man,
Having the bandit up
the
close like that,
they're on a
exactly where it's meant to
20%
be used,
pistol
and
win rate.
Even on further ranges, it's pretty good.
How are you
But
meant to win any
the
games?
jump in from Boo really caught him off. He's just bumping his head off the roof, doing little bunny hops along his way. And that will definitely affect your ability to pop a guy in the head. We'll see it here. Look at him jumping in like that.
Let's go!
Focusing.
Good job, boys.
Woods Reticle on the right spot, a 1-0 start. And you can see Bibson's already upset. They got 6 rounds in the last, lost both
Did you
pistols.
see LaRock and Loiter were standing and fake celebrating, indicating that Rose was sticking the diffuser in a 1v1 against Cloric on Sunset? Wait, that's sick.
Flickless got a couple of orbs.
We're metagaming it.
Okay.
Hello.
Westside with a
Get him
quick
to peek?
double. There you go. You mentioned the bandit, and there it is.
Wait, really? That's kind of sick, man. I've not seen that before.
Honestly makes me quite scary to see Westside picking up the bandit, because he's a guy that's known for his sheriff play, for his headshot percentage at a time. He was by far the best in the league at it, and it did feel like most of that came down to his sheriff play, which was close to 100% on the headshots. Now you give him the bandit?
Oh.
Well, could be even stronger up close. They should not be losing that fight. Benji down, heal on Flickless, weapon picked up, and the spike
How many
on its
ecos
way
am I
to
going
a
to see
wide
today?
open site with backup. This is not
a
the
new
round
style
2 I
of
expected.
IGLing.
Is this what he was pointing to Pipson for? Yeah, it's okay. We're going to win this round. See, and then they go
The
in a
solo
worse
lurk
position.
Phoenix round.
Yeah, this was the call
Yes.
from the get-go. Generational strategy
They've
from
done
GX.
well with the space.
Dude, the double free door is so hard though as well. Okay.
Boo
has
also damaged. to 50
It's a little
HP.
weird because he can't really drone. As soon as he drones this, this guy's just going to run at him.
Look like an advantage, especially with West Side.
Yeah, nice.
Having that weapon. The problem is they now know exactly where Flickless is. The shot dart into the corner is going to leave him incredibly low. That's one cleared already. Rians took a tiny bit of damage in response, but not anything to really worry about just yet. West Side still at the back of the side, but it's Net that they need to potentially worry about from behind. Only with a classic. If they can clear out West Side, it could become a problem, but he's looking to be a nuisance himself. The shot dart's not connecting, but the
very
pistols
nice. They played it well.
will do the damage. It's going to be an immediate
round for
response from
Heretics on this.
GX, and that doesn't go as a small surprise, to say the least.
That might even put a smile on Pipson's face. He was looking very
cut to
down
that
in
right
the dumps.
now.
He's just punching the monitor. Well, 1-1, definitely better than it looked like we were going to start here. And again, props to Westside.
They do an aggro strat against Nico, though. Dude,
Clean
Bandit's
as
just
can be.
nuts, though.
I think that's the
really.
kill that surprised me most.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Westside was quick, clean, and clinical. On the other
gotta
side,
be buying more
it
bandits.
looked more like a bit of a whiff from Benji. He got
Well,
a
he
few
knew he was
bullets out.
there,
And,
so yeah, I would definitely say that.
disappointing for Team Heretics, but if you're looking for Lotus, this is exactly what you want to see. About the best start that GX could hope for. Losing the pistol, winning the follow-up. Woot is one away from the Blade Storm with that pickup, so it definitely is still time to be cautious, but
What are we doing? Phoenix ult into this to get the money good, or are we just cool against
It's a
Ecos?
recipe for disaster for the defense.
I think you might know the cams there.
We certainly should.
Camera taken out.
Oh, they certainly know that short control has been lost. It's still, remember the Woot getting a single kill here. I tried to be cheeky.
Tried to take a timing.
Was hoping that maybe that wouldn't go online. Okay, running back's been used and denied. Still plenty of time to retreat off this. Now, I think it's the right call. You've spotted enough players on this side of the map. Paranoia is going to be used to slow them down from Boo.
30 seconds.
Means that now they have another decision to make, and well, the patience of Ara will net them the first. Still waiting to see if Woot can get anything, but because they've caught that
Going
kill,
back over
they're gonna
towards
go
short,
back
25
towards
seconds.
the other side of the map again, where Koshmaris is
Bandit.
waiting.
Okay, Kosh, time to shine. The flash certainly going to shine bright in their eyes, but it's a bit whiffy on the second.
It was
Damage
whiffy.
done, Blade Storm online, but 66 HP. They'll go for the Guardian instead. Bit more help there, and this Blade Storm could be what turns the tide in their favor, but instead Heretics, they might almost just be in that conversation of damage at this point. Boo without a rifle. Woot, opting to carry this Guardian forward. It'll have to be quick and clean from him, and nothing but net and headshots. And you can see how passive GX are being. Again, giving no quarter to the other side. They know how important a strong start is here. Even keeping them all alive would be fantastic.
Not the best plan for this guy.
Brought it down to just one. He won't get the round in the end. It's Flickless
Dude,
with a 4K.
if he had tucked,
but that was
if he had tucked
much
and
more
gone for that,
costly than it looked like it would be.
maybe.
Yeah, he's on a bit of a heater, which, considering he's coming in with a Blade Storm for the next
Good damage or
round,
really good damage?
this is just smart from him, baiting them out of positions.
He could have
where
tucked. Yeah, I think he could have tucked it.
ultimately, the conversion is the most important thing, and as we know, a lot of the weaponry was picked up in the last round, so they're not going to have that massive economy boost that they maybe should have done, but they are still going to have.
Which means that this is a really important round, right?
To go into this round with for
we won't
GX
include that.
and,
Everyone
more
here.
importantly, the lead.
Well, an operator out from Woot. Looking to turn the tide. He's already had a decent start, as you've said. Reveal over. Rianz is forced back. And GX gain control over B main. All the while, Ara's waiting outside A, hoping someone goes lookabouts. So far, it's been Benji going down in a few of those early fights. Boo won't be given the opportunity for them to change the name on that kill feed early. Just to smoke the one-way put up, and GX give up on their control on that side of the map. No aggression for them to punish. So instead, the group up and run it down into the B site. Remember, just one away from Flickless.
Why did he swing out to break it?
Almost has
Why would you swing out and not let it clear at all? Why would you swing into an angle that potentially someone's holding if he's not trying to hide someone?
Steps forward, but instead they patiently wait for the mistake on the other side. Woot's out of there.
Big shot this one.
And blinded up, it's dangerous. Jesse gets close, but Benji
No way, he got that. I was thinking Benji was going to swing to save him.
Yeah, didn't need saving. Benji was there to maybe just get the trade in the end. And what, 30 seconds left.
Just straight save.
Control is all
5 surviving.
GX currently have. I think
Loving
even
that,
going
the
for this
Heretics.
would basically just be throwing the weaponry into the wind. So I think they're just going to have to sit back and try and hold on to these remaining rifles. It will give them a purchase for the next round. So it is definitely worthwhile if they can.
I guess would be to see the drone,
And
so
they
the
might
drone
be
doesn't
lucky
see
in the sense
flickless.
that
Yeah,
Heretics
but that's the
don't
thing. If he's
actually have any
solo,
bank.
he's not swinging.
So they're
This is the whole
probably
point,
not
right?
gonna hunt this.
You're droning over
Maybe
towards
one
B
player
main. If
will go
he
and
is
have a look,
actually
but I
solo,
think if anything more
he's
than
not
that,
swinging
it'd be
the
silly,
corner
and
to
in
break
fact,
it.
they're gonna keep all
If
five
he is
alive, which
solo,
I
he's
think
going to
is
wait
the
back here a
smarter
little
play
more
in this
passive and
case.
it's safe, or he's going to fully dodge in. But because
Yeah,
he's
I
like
think
swinging
Elliot
into a
Kosh
corner,
didn't have his
taking a
ulti
risk that
online, he'd
someone could be
probably be the one to
holding,
throw
like
himself
he's
at the
obviously
situation,
shooting it to
but run it back available.
hide, like
There's
with
not
someone
really much
hiding there.
else that's worth
Because
that
no one's going to
trade
take that
when
risk
economies
randomly to shoot a
spread
drone.
that thin early on. Great
See,
patience
with
from
that, like, you
Heretics.
kind of know
Again,
this
the
too.
idea here from
Like
GX
how
was
people
to
react
bleed
when you
that
drone is
info
like really
out of the
important.
hands of their opponents.
It gives you
Hope
info,
that
basically.
Heretics got a little too curious. And then even at the end, when they try to force the mistakes on mid, take some space, Woot is locking it down. 8-2 from him. A solid start for GX. The slow approach didn't
Yeah,
work.
Cam, yeah, but
Let's
still a
jump into
timing,
their
right?
comms and see
Because you
what
could be just
changes
droning
in
to
round
take that
5.
angle,
Wait, I'm gonna reveal soon.
like this angle.
I'm revealing now, guys.
in the
Revealing
corner,
now.
okay? Can be right side corner.
One way faded. Revealing now.
They broke it.
He pushed out mid. Watch your top mid push.
I'm picking
Real
up.
miss, real miss.
One
main, guys. He
broke the reveal. I can break. You can break.
Could be one. Could be one, yeah.
I broke.
I will give smoke as well.
You can take orb maybe. I'll just take orb. I'm staying empty.
Let's go back in the mid now, guys. Let's go back in the mid.
How are we gonna finish flick? We'll go into B. We'll go into B, guys.
Okay.
Like,
Well, listen. They rotate mid when I drone mid. I think I drone mid and we just go B hit.
Yes, come forward towards B main.
Go B main, guys.
Okay, go. Cypher is playing towards lane most likely. Do you want to smoke M3 and
No.
give space to reveal? I broke.
They're gonna know we're B.
Cover lane.
Alright, wait. I'm gonna drone now. Droning now.
40 seconds.
I'm ready, flick. They smoke short. They've known
Camera.
Camera mid. I'm gonna break it.
Get a short out picking now. I'm ready to smoke.
I broke camera.
We'll go now. Go smoke.
I'll reveal, bro.
Smoking. Ready? Yeah. I will cage Andras.
I will have blind for the big
Why the cage? Oh, it's one A. There's one long. One lane, one lane, market.
Out lane. Nice, one there, go, guys.
I ult.
Work side. Give me the bomb. Give me the bomb. Give me the bomb. Stay front side. Give me the bomb.
Yes, that's clear, boys.
Yo, tell me when they're fighting CT. See on your camera, I ult off you, okay?
CT.
I'll ult off your camera.
Kind of insane that they did that.
Nice.
Guys, you got this.
120
Cypher, no?
Yes, 120.
I have knives.
Okay.
You
Close.
I
And I'll
want smoke
take
backside. Yes, you can pick.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want. I'm holding your lane.
I'll take close. No one. I'll check.
I'm ready to paranoia green.
Wait, got it.
Go.
One close. One close here.
That's one chance, man.
Go, nice.
Excellent calls.
Dude,
Low
what a
HP
listen in
on
this
the
was a
Cypher.
sick
They
round. It
knew
was like the
he's
best
down
round
to
for it. It was
20.
perfect.
Woot's confident to take the classic out there. Of course, op in his back pocket. Blades
So
run
nice,
dry.
man.
Not
It's
much
so
of a
nice to
choice,
get this inside
but
stuff.
he couldn't have had a better player.
On
sat
Jet,
opposite
yeah,
him
it's
in
good.
that moment. A big clutch from Team Heretics, and that's the lead salvaged.
Yeah, it was again a round of, well, I guess
Strong
two
recon.
halves. The fact
Get him
that
into sight here.
It started so strong with Rien's, well, getting 2 and taking down the ultimate. Then an immediate flurry from the other side, and then a clutch out from Woot with a little bit of help from Boo. 10-2 right now is Woot. We've always said
Awesome down to
peak
Nika. What an important
performance
round
of
that
this guy
was.
is pretty much done matched. It can take you all the way
The
to a
PK,
Champions
yeah,
Grand
it was too
Final.
much.
And when he's on, you do see glimpses
Just trying
of
to make
that
the most of
brilliance,
the
and right now he is most certainly
server.
on.
Well, that's the IGL of GX taken down. I did physically make some quotation marks on that because I'm pretty sure we've only heard net calling when we jump over, but the social media team may know what's happening. Yeah, it could be coincidence. It could just be that they lied to us.
No,
I
Net,
have
I'm
trust
telling you, Net
issues
definitely
because of these
mid-round
players,
silver. But I will say,
not these
Flickless
ones
took
in
control
particular,
there
but now we
and
may
told
be adding
him,
them to the list.
was
The
it
3-2
was it
scoreline,
Jesse wanted to
an opening
smoke?
pick for Heretics
Deep
immediately
mid?
found. Obviously,
And he
weakness
said
is
no.
still for GX in this round. The Stinger, the
We
pistol,
did take a
even
bit
the
of control.
Guardian, but the other two have. And Hunter's Fury is almost perplexingly put into play here. I didn't expect to see
Nah, it's not too bad. It's
any
from angles.
pressure
They thought they were
on
aggro over
Heretics
towards
to
short
use
with
ultis,
contact.
and, well, that's a ridiculous spam.
Well, yeah, maybe there wasn't any pressure, but they've used them anyway, and if it
lot
gives
of
them a
rounds
wonderfully clean round,
with
then
multiple people surviving.
I guess it doesn't
They
matter
had
too much
5
for
before
them.
that one.
Seconds left.
They had one round before, but then we get another round with 5.
Chance versus Woot if he misses, but
He's incredible.
So far,
Woot is 13-2.
They're
switching the duelist roles, but the moment the duelists are just carrying.
Now for Woot.
Yeah, Woot 13-2 or 12-2 at the time, and you say
Push
he's got a
fast map Woot now.
chance if he misses. Yeah, well, that's a pretty long shot for what was a very close shot. Indeed, Woot definitely carrying them across the line in this round, and now
in this
with
map.
Look
at everyone else.
He's got 13. The next is on 4. Hey, Koshmara's got him that 130 damage assist. Let's not forget it. So he's basically 4-4. But yeah, it's fair to say Woot is drawing the eye of GX for now, and maybe the ire of
Is that what you used to say when you would play with Lucker? He's dropping like 30 kills, and but I hit that guy once.
I will say he did carry me a lot in ranked. It's just
he did. No, he definitely did.
The first time I got Immortal might have been because of Looker, but
the
other times I did it on my own.
Wasn't he like #1 Radiant at the time?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, don't worry. I'm not nullifying your achievements at all.
Hey, I queued with him on that account, Tom. I queued with him on that account in the deep end. Let me tell you, I got devoured.
So he was #1, and where did you get
That's
to?
why I had to learn the wall bang. If it was an aim duel, I was losing. There was no question about it. We adapt, we overcome, we survive, and for GX, that's the name of the game here. Movement towards the A site, they've denied that mid control early. Sitting back and waiting for Heretics to make a move hasn't worked out, and in this round with a run it back online,
smoke,
it's more so
smoke A after the first shot, or does he smoke in front of him?
Before the advantage is already found, Koshmara's close, but the molly's going to keep him back. Boo, in trouble with that reveal. The spams come through, but Kosh right onto Flickless.
Weird situation.
He's running through, running it down, and he gets a bit further than I expected, but Westside puts an end to that dream for GX. Man advantage. They certainly are sporting some scars.
What? Oh,
Dude, look at those
had a couple
HPs.
of nightmare moments in this game so far. I look like a freebie. Instead, now it becomes an impossibility for the last two players.
17 HP, 10 HP, 22
like
HP. That was one of those weird situations where I think they let Phoenix rotate because he has ult, but at the same time, the Omen in this spot is so useless. Like, the Omen flash is good, but as soon as there's pressure over towards A main, it's like you need to smoke someone's going to get a smoke out. Like, Phoenix there is self-sufficient. Omen, I don't know, unless he's TPing over towards Jenny, I guess. Maybe he has to TP Jenny as soon as he's flashed.
Well, he certainly came in with a vengeance in that round. One round behind now. Team Heretics back out with the operator on Woot. This time it's towards the A side, and it's quite passive. No run it back to contend with either.
Or the jet angle has to be
like
this
is the easier round. Koshmara's
deeper, so he gets earlier time. I don't know. I will say that Ara did very good though. As soon as he missed the shot over towards here, he's straight up dashing in.
He is really playing a dangerous game there when spams had already come very close, but he will get out. And then they reset for this A aggression. I like this. They've shown presence on one side, and now they're going to sneak Koshmaris into the corner of Wine. It's a nasty strat, and this might pick him up a little bit later on. The problem is for now, Boo's going to have to delay on his own, and last time that resulted in him being smashed.
Well, the good thing is it gives Woot a way deeper angle. Because Woot was basically holding just towards main. Now that main is covered, he can hold back towards short. So it makes this a much tougher fight. Although saying that, Ara's already managed to get past the angle. This could be a nasty surprise if they're unaware of how far he's already got. If Boo takes a millimeter of a step, and the problem is eventually they are going to have to move because the spike was baiting on the other side. Great work.
Dude, what do they make of this call though?
In towards middle.
Take the spike back and set one over towards middle. Duel on A main is like the whole round. Or 20 seconds they go back over towards B.
They've got 17 seconds and it's going to tick down, and there's still two players at the back of this site. One of them was Rien's.
They're not
And
insanely
they don't have to look at
fast.
the left. There's a trip there. You either got to jump, make noise.
That's done.
Or go walking down that stairs that they're both holding. You saw Rien's take the fight, but Benji was there to swing in and trade. Rough of a game as he's been having. I don't expect him to falter in a moment like that. And for Heretics, 5-3 locked in as a result. Really nice work. Again, losing Boo on short there was the reason that GX were able to get into this site last time. You understand why they try to pressure it, but it's that added layer of having Kosh Maris in main. As we said, after taking short control the way they
come
did,
on now.
they
Be nice
expected
to him.
that this would be them putting the pressure onto Woot with the operator. Instead, he had backup, and that pretty much locked in the round win for Heretics.
Yeah. I think also the bait initially from GX was nice, but then it ended as a constant back and forth, time ticking, and just became a little bit more panicky. Still credits to Bai. When they played versus Eternal Fire, they had an incredible defensive side, 7-1, so
looks like Giant's going to keep this one a bit simpler after losing time here. Jump spot saw him.
That's a lot of ifs and a lot of buts. And also Eternal Fire seemingly we're going through an incredibly rough patch for Woot.
Get a kill,
this is
play,
basically
retake.
Get one kill if you can, or well, there you go, just dash out.
The retake play for Boo staying alive would be enough, and I didn't think I'd have to say that for Woot, but he's gone down.
Well,
now Boo doesn't even want to go for the spam. The lurk in mid caught, West Side's been spotted, but he hasn't been revealed by that drone. It just about missed, but Benji certainly won't this time. Numbers back to even. And the reveal giving all the information over to GX. It's opening the door for Boo to make a very quick wraparound, knowing that there's a player towards main. He'll cut noise just in time. Throw the smoke up top, allowing his boys to get out, challenge down to hell. Flickless could hold the line.
Dude, Net wasn't even considering it.
He's going to worry about main as well.
The great Omo flash. Dude, this was lovely. Was this just not incredible?
On these retakes, they have been so
Smokes
clean.
under heaven. Goes close. Everyone's making sound the whole time, so the guy on main's pretty interested. Don't smoke him off or anything, and they kind of need, once he gets smoked off, they kind of need to have someone watching their heaven.
Yeah, it's the forcing him back from
And then he kills him, then insta flashes Jenny and close.
Oh, but Boo here just plays it perfectly. Gets the kill. I think Net was a little bit too tunnel visioned in, and then the paranoia is just perfect. Like, it catches two players. There's absolutely nothing they can do about it.
They're loving
and yeah, that's as good as
smoke
a
under heaven. It's pretty nice.
6-3, 5 of the last 6 rounds coming in for Team Heretics. A little bit surprised we didn't see a pause here. I feel like the attack side rounds are normally the tougher to get, so I kind of want to see the pauses invested a little bit more heavily on this side of the map.
I kind of like this. Is this the trip for the dash in, but at the same time it's on the floor, so you have a chance of getting someone running out on like floor?
The shot won't land. Benji Fishy in the cage that's soon to fade. Pistols and weak weapons up close, dangerous, and the horde mode works out. Jesse, that's his first pick of the game. What a time to find it. GX still have a chance to be equal at the half, and it's a flurry of frags for Jesse. Woot's Blade Storm alongside is up, trained in on Net, will put numbers just up by 1 on GX.
He gets one more kill, he gets a dash, and then he can maybe get back a sight. The chance he spams that.
The flash already fired in with the updraft from Woot, but they're tucked in. Nobody giving an inch. Instead, it has to be seized. Woot finds the first, the second.
Nah, it's nuts. It's nuts. Look how good he is on Jet. That was so sick, man.
Puts them up to 7.
They're so demoralized from this. Mechanically, he's unreal. I miss watching Jet.
Guys, that was a Rebel clutch, in case you're wondering. That's insanity. Like, sure, he's being set up in the early stages, but the rest is just raw skill.
Right click, the rare right click as well.
Yes! Oh, no! What was that? The duality of man. Yes! Oh, no!
You can't even celebrate in a moment like that. You feel so bad for GX. Down in the dumps, 13-6 map 1. This is their chance to fight back. That was their round. Jesse's getting his first 2 kills.
No.
Feeling like he's on cloud 9, and what a long way down it was from there.
Nobody wants to be there.
Unbelievable. This is Woot's map.
Wait.
He is activated. And
They've used that cloud 9 joke before. Come on, Max.
He's pushed down on mid. He's dodged the cam as well. They don't know what's just around the corner, and Woot won't give the info. Not without a big boom. And I think West Side's about to learn this the hard way. Oh, I smoked short, so he can't peek me. He still peeked you.
Yeah. There's nothing worse than playing against Woot in form, other than maybe a confident Wu alongside it.
Whoa.
This has just turned into a slaughter. That's 2 kills off the hot hands. It's going from bad to worse for GX and for Team Heretics. It's just getting better and better.
I'm actually begging for a Pips and Cam.
Double from the molly. Did the spam was so good.
Round, like, I would pay money to see how he reacted when Woot got a 4K. But this round as well, to have to try to bounce back. You won the last round with the weak weapons. You won it. And then one guy came in and said,
That's what I mean about Heretics,
we're
though.
going to revert that decision with VAR. We're taking the goal
When they're
away.
on, they look
And
so
now
good.
You step into this one, and you get double killed by a hot hands before you even make it into the choke point in A main, let alone through it. So that's got to be about as tilted as a man can get. And I think we probably already...
Sova's going to get his jewel. He's going to be one away from all.
There's not many places left to go. Is he going to have saved for
Need Rians to get this.
seconds?
Even a death is worth, though. Death is worth.
Yep, right at the end.
One away from the Sova.
Brutal. 8-3. Again, it was a back and forth in the early rounds. So we were sat there going, okay, this was actually relatively close.
Ah, no. Ah, no.
Jesse's having a nightmare
Flickless,
game.
yeah, here he is. I'll flash out. No, you won't, mate. You're dead.
That's not my fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, don't push that hairline too far, Pipson. You know, it can go terribly wrong from there. Speaking from
looking
experience.
like this guy.
Sometimes it never comes back.
I think the stress alone might send him to your neck of the woods.
This is sad, yeah, they're getting owned.
Tough position to be in, and now a timeout called. Man's keeping his composure, I'll say that, but GX certainly aren't.
Why is he taking pause now?
It's the last round of the halftime. It sets the tone for that next half, right?
Does it?
It's very important to stop the momentum of a team who've won 7 out of 8 rounds.
Yeah.
If you just get that
Nelsinho's here. Hello, mate.
you think about it from
We
their
just like doing
perspective,
things the
Heretics are
hard
like,
way.
we're
We've
playing
already
so
completed
good, it's
EMEA groups in 24 and 25. Going undefeated 3 times. Look at him. He's getting a little brag in there as well.
8-4, you're like, dang nabbit, guys. We should have had that. Everybody gets angry at each
He's
other.
sitting with his foot up,
calls Woot the worst player
bragging.
he's ever
You know
played
what's really
with,
great? If you
and
look
then
at the
it falls apart.
scoreboard,
It's a nice
it's
strategy.
like everybody has between 8 and 2 kills. Like there's no, like 8, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. You know what's really great? If you look at
Dude,
the
it's been
scoreboard,
6 hours already.
it's like everybody has between 8 and 2 kills. Like, there's like 8, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 4, 2. And that's all. We're just ignoring the guy who's got 19 lobby kills in his bar alone. That's ridiculous. What game he's been playing here.
How far behind are we? Okay, we're all good.
But like you had Koshmaris do the same thing last map, albeit even to a lesser degree. And now you come into
Why
this
did Pips
one
and
where
time out
we've
for
been
one
talking
round?
about Woot.
Because at this point, they need the rounds. And then if they're going to make the comeback anyway, Heretics is going to pause. So he's going to have a chance to speak to
and got
them.
19 and 4 in the first half.
Yeah, Westside almost just
Well, it's
died
over.
to spam.
Yeah,
Just through the smoke.
He can speak at halftime, so we can give him a plan for like the beginning of it,
true.
the half.
Koshmaris
And then
also
if they
has now
lose, then
got
obviously
the
it's done
Phoenix.
already. The
He knows
Phoenix
Westside somewhere, right?
Odin
Is he gonna jump back
Phoenix
across?
ult.
No, they're going to go.
It's criminal.
Yeah, this is smart. Go in with the drone. Boo. A chance for him to get double swung here if they time it correctly. They have not timed it correctly. And he's going to get Jesse as well. No. Oh, we need the halftime.
Yeah, it's not meant to be, man.
Now.
Westside has just
Not
had
meant
a
to be.
man brush shoulders with him. Kosh was beside him for like a couple seconds
beside
without
myself.
even realizing. 9-3. This is an absolutely abysmal
Don't
showing
slow-mo
for GX.
this.
They have got to be down in the dumps, but you know what? They weren't earlier. So moments before disaster, we sat down with GX. We asked them about their goals and expectations. Let's
Well.
see if they said 3 rounds in the first half of our map pick.
Pips is like crying, man.
I think my goals are same like GX, to just make jumps, honestly. But if I would say for myself, I would like to make jumps, of course, and probably have like a really good performance for myself.
Wait, no, when did you say your
very good. The core of Westside are in Flickless have
surgery
been together
tomorrow?
for about a year
Okay,
and a
best of
half.
luck now.
I'm not quite sure to be honest, but you can tell that they get along.
Hopefully
very
the
well
recovery's not too
and
long.
That their chemistry is very strong, and the new additions are Mushek and
Mate,
myself.
don't do anything
It's been
stupid. I know what
pretty
you're
good,
like.
honestly. Like for the time that we've had, I feel like we've been making good progression, mainly due to the coaches of
Everything's
Gibson
considered
and
moving the
Villander.
cam.
They've been putting in a lot of work, and so has all the team, and we're looking to.
We thought
come
about
into
bunny
stage two
cam,
with a
but
very strong
I
start.
mean, they just eat cables.
I would say that
It won't
I'm
end
very
well.
vocal, and regardless of like if we're up 11-0 or 0-11, like I'll always be communicating, I'll always be giving my opinion, and I'll always be doing whatever it takes from my perspective to win the round.
I think the biggest improvement from stage 1 to coming.
You had the same injury. Your time frame was 3 to 5 months back to running, 11 months back to sport. I'm not sure. I think Nilzino needs to retire the sport.
Environment and stuff.
I'll be honest.
It's gonna, one player always is gonna.
I think it's about time to pack it in.
Much in team that you can expect.
Stick to what you're good at, Neil, mate.
Ned is from America. We all know, yeah. So he actually speaks a lot. When you think about someone that is like speaking a lot to you, it's kind of person like this, but he speaks 2 times more. So he brings like the mood. He's like super energy guy. Like he's having super much energy in like practice, in like, and I think this is what he's gonna bring to stage as well. That we're gonna have like all the boosts from him.
Hamster cam? I mean, this is meant to be hamster cam, but
Well, the vast majority of that has aged very
to be
poorly.
fair, I need to move it more to the side for the hamster cam. We moved the wheel as well.
On the bottom of the board,
Move my
GX
camera.
want to make it all the way to stage 2 finals in Barcelona and champs from there, but it is a long way away. But it's not
Wheel's
too long
inferior
in the
when it
future.
goes
So
on the
make sure
wheel,
to
you can
scan
see
that
better.
QR code if you want to get tickets to join us in Barcelona to see teams like Heretics, most likely there. For GX, it's a dream that might die soon. 9-3 down on their map pick, but we all know they picked it for the defensive side.
Okay, 7-1. Last time they played. Ara, good position, dead. Flickless,
Seen this one
looking
before.
for the trades, the spams, lots
Normally
of
when
spams.
Lev do it, they
Not
get a
quite
lot
as
more
much
kills,
damage as
but
there was
it's kind of because
spams,
they have
though.
the neon that slides out and sends it.
Jesse's going to get 1, but immediately traded out for 2. A couple of low players. Koshmaris, who is healing. Very slowly, but he is
It's
healing.
so bright there.
Rian's
Yeah, it is
waiting on
bright,
the other
man.
side. They're still worried that there could still be a player on site, but there is not. Rian's under serious pressure and will be cleared. Puts things back into a 2 versus 2. A very real opportunity here for GX to at least start this second half off strong.
Yeah, they wanted to start out stage 2 strong, but it has been a bit of a slog to get there. 1-3, facing down the barrel of the bottom of the group. And this is their moment to fight their way out of it. Crawl out of that pit, Christian Bale style. Koshmaris, 2 under his belt already, peppered up the rest.
It's fine, mate. Joe.
And he is taking his time, waiting for Boo to get a chance to strike, and there it is, his opportunity converted, and they slip away, playing with their food now.
It's just non-stop spamming. I mean, it's done. Dude, Giants, their pistol record's under 20%.
It does.
How?
It's so interesting watching Heretics play because from day to day they can go from getting dumpstered to absolutely dumpstering teams. And
Queez, thanks so much, bro,
GX,
in the
they've
YouTube
met
chat.
version
Appreciate
that
it. Thank you, thank you.
It doesn't seem to be giving them absolutely anything. Jesse's definitely been having a bit of a rotter as well,
Sometimes
which
you give him
hasn't
a heart
helped.
attack,
But
Kosh, but it's always fine.
did you hear what he said? Sometimes Kosh, you give me a heart attack, but it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, he is playing like an absolute lunatic back of sight, just non-stop spamming. How much nighttime do we get at the moment? What the hell was that?
Well, that's about
that
was quick. Round.
Quite possibly the quickest in-zone flawless I've
5
ever
hours,
seen.
maybe?
11-3 now.
It's getting a little
And it
better.
looks
Maybe
like
maybe
GX
it's like
just wanted to
5.5.
Get that round over with.
Yeah, no, they tried to battle and
There's a
brawl
bit of
into it, not having
there's a
much
bit of
to play
darkness
with it.
now.
Now it needs
That's
to
good.
be a flawless streak if they'd like to try and take this.
I mean, they all just melted.
Or they can afford one more blip on the radar. Oh, wow, it seems like Benji Fishy is having a wonderful time. Making
23 to
sounds,
5.
Making noises, enjoying himself. So why would you want to listen to us commentate when you can hear sounds like that in the comms?
Nice.
Okay. They didn't smoke us anyway, guys.
I'm walking. Listen, I can go.
Guys, I will drone now and I will pressure, okay?
Yes, I'm just
They smoked us now.
I'm peeking. I'm just peeking.
I'm checking close, right?
Yes.
I'm drawing now.
Guys, get into cam and
Yes.
I'm ready to
Ready? I pick up now.
Tagged one stairs.
Hello, by the way.
Come.
I'm getting out.
Hello, mate.
Yes.
I'm waiting for your rule. Scare locks.
I'm close door. Bad reveal. Just chill for now, guys.
Need to break it.
Let's see.
Guys, one CT.
He dashed side.
There's 3 side.
Can you kill CT, please?
Yes. Yes, bro. I'm going inside the cage already. I'm close.
1 left.
Guys, I can smoke off stairs for you.
Go, do it
Guys, I'm just peeking.
Do it ASAP.
Phoenix close. Phoenix close right.
Go. One.
Kill him together, guys.
Close right.
Come.
Last player standing. Spike down. Defender spawn.
Oh, he tried to give him the surprise, but Jesse came back through with the kill. And for GX, a 4th round on the board at long last. Let's not forget, they started this out by losing the pistol in half one and then fighting back in the second. It's about as good of a start to a half as you can get. And
they just got on by the recon.
From 1 to 2 rounds, took the lead, and that's pretty much where the story got boring because Heretics just started winning.
Because the curse of the comms has helped them get another round.
That's true. Another point for
Phoenix
Jack.
on this.
It is getting a little bit out of hand now.
Can we get a separate bit on the scoreboard that says Jack Igo rounds 1?
Jack Igo rounds gifted.
Exactly.
Chooses which squad he wants to win, listens in with the other. Respectable.
He seems to like an underdog. I'll give him that. Because he always listens in to the favorite.
The Cypher,
we'll see.
the Cypher default.
We'll leave
it's a cage of a cage deeper than a camera to check close. It's pretty nice.
It's now a buy up for Heretics. Woot has been on fire, but he is walking into
like a good trip you could do after that.
They flash him, he falls back, and then they use the paranoia as well. So they've kept the ground, but they haven't managed to get much off the back of it. Now, Flickless does have his ult, so that will probably be the next layer. But in the meantime, Heretics
strong angle with an Odin, man.
Maybe going to try and split towards B.
Putting that pressure on, but Nat's still
Dude,
spotting.
don't go left and
He's
commit
heard
to that.
the move towards market. Backed off in accordance.
Dude,
Reveal fired through, going to be broken early, or in fact not broken, but ignored, and Flickless catches Kosh. A trade out more than worth it for the run it back. Now on the site, still Cypher utility to contend with Westside.
Okay.
The biggest danger of all. He's taken a double and left GX in the lead, but a post plant might be needed. In fact, they're getting ahead of it. They're running it down, and Benji is put under pressure right off rip. He'll get nothing, leaving Boo all alone. They think he's towards the backside, so he finds one for free. And now he knows where both of the final players are. Isolates Jesse, but a man who had a very slow start to this map might have woken up just in
nice
time.
from
5 rounds for GX.
Yeah, it's always going to be more
Westside did incredible to get double.
On the attack. We've seen the same struggles out from Heretics at times, but ultimately they've got a lot of runway to play with. Flickless doing well at least to deal with Kushmaris. I think Kushmaris swings there because he knows one of his teammates is going to get killed in the back if he doesn't deny that run it back. So wanted to try and
you have a question. Who are the top 2 teams in the world at the moment so far in stage 2? I'm not sure someone could give you like a confident answer because there's kind of 3 at the top at the moment. But Lev, Paper X, 100 Thieves are looking at that level. The mad thing is 100 Thieves kind of have to get top 2 to qualify.
The defensive side just to try and
most would go safe and say
but for now,
11
it doesn't
Paper
look
X.
like there's any interest from the attacking side.
Well, we just can't see
but it's
Team
between
Heretics
those 3.
make this one close if we want to believe in that bounce back. If anything, this is the round that it feels like they'll win. Much more direct, more pointed, more aggressive. Ara stands in their way for the first pick. Stands in the smoke, shorty in hand. He thinks about going through it. I'm not sure that's the right play. But with Flickless down, the pressure's on. Now they need to get in there and help Jesse, who's been shut down up close. The damage already done. And the plant that could be found any moment now. A real danger as trades keep things in favor for Team Heretics. Ara striking again, but it's only to put them even. Boo's been tagged so desperately low that the shorty will make quick work of him.
Very nice from Ara. Clean this one up.
Still
was good damage though.
6th round to GX and a lifeline of a pickup for him.
Swift says Eternal and Fire.
Definitely
2 best teams.
Quieter game so far.
Thank you for that, Swift.
Definitely an important one. It's a little bit nerve-wracking that it needed to be an important one. You're up against the Pistols. I think the mid.
I have a feeling that Lev are going to lose to NRG. I kind of thought that as well in Pick'ems, but I just went with Lev. It's about time that Bonkar antied them though.
Basically bait Net into a fight, but this man looking in form once again versus those weaker players that he can kill off with that weapon. Either way, it is going to be the timeout coming through. That's the moment.
Chat, what's happening in America? Is walking out or something?
I felt like we waited a very long time to see the GIANTX pause. it looks like Weber's being much more proactive with it. Maybe spotting some of the signs that, like, okay, my team is starting to make silly mistakes or let things slip. I want to squash that early. It's interesting as well that considering the last half, there was only that singular pause in the penultimate round for GX. At no point did Pipson feel the need to jump in.
Yeah, I think the pauses, I'll say Pipson's pauses in general, I still remember that round 3 split a long time ago on the attack side, and they go 0-3, and he's on the panic button right away.
Yeah, I'm okay with early ones. I like early pauses.
Early ones better than not using them at all, I'll give you that.
What's the best European team at the moment?
There's definitely some merit
the
to
safe answer is Vitality.
It's not always the case where you just call it for the sake of it, right? Just to
don't
get
think
in there
you can
to
be
level
super
nerves.
confident.
You got to know your players, and sometimes you can just let them make those patchwork solutions. For GX, you say it's worrying in that last round that it has to be a big one for ARA, and of course it is. That could well have been Heretics on 12, even though they were on a low buy. I will say, though, I don't expect GX to outbrain Heretics.
Why are you
Based on
typing
what we've
Fnatic,
seen
man?
here today, Heretics have played the tighter game. If GX are going to win this, in my mind, it's off those individuals, and ARA stepping up here is one of those win conditions that I could see having the effect. But that means he's got to keep stacking these wins on wins. We talked about Westside on the Phoenix and how impactful he's been. Well, now we need to see that from Flickless. This is the moment to step up for GX. They will find themselves down a couple rungs in the power rankings with the bottom of the board locked in.
Oh, for Heretics, pretty much every single ultimate close the crossfire. Nice. Woot still gets away with the kill there. Net should have had him dead to right. Instead, okay. Westside has done well to turn it. Now spots out Rian's, a man advantage that will be kept at least for now. Koshmara, so I was about to say, he's got to be careful of the timing of him making a move forward, as he was about to be revealed.
You're in so much trouble here.
Might be a nasty
Just go for like a
surprise.
jump info peek.
It could also be a problem. We've seen this
it's so hard on that.
before, but this time they hold on to the long control. And
When do we start believing? Because Heretics go down to an eco, and you would imagine they're not going to use their ults. This is obviously going to get popped.
And for GX, 4 rounds in the difference now. This becomes a much more workable position. There are, of course, dangers. A lot of ultimates online for Heretics. When the full buy is there, the run it back will be online. In fact, they could come in with all 5. And even a Blade
how
Storm
Root's
on
playing
Root
with
has
knives.
been enough to win some of the
we've
previous
done it all
rounds.
wrong. What the f are we doing?
Straight after the pause, you heard what Weber has to say there. It's not a good sign for Heretics, but this is GX's opportunity to take advantage of the bumps in the road their opponents are facing. Another much more direct play coming in on the low
this is
buy, though.
ults. Yeah, there's a lot of ults to play with, though.
3 on site.
Fear if Woot gets anything. We might see that Hunter's Fury come through already. Benji's going to find the first. Jesse at the back of the side. They've got this crossfire of 2, and it's a quick swing.
They all disappeared again.
I like the reaction from GX. Get in there.
Fast flood.
Get the gloves
It's a good
off
every single time they
batter
send it with a
Team
Phoenix
Heretics
wall.
out of the round. They tried something
They
fast,
can
but
connect
GX
the
were
smoke on
faster.
spawn to get to
A
sight.
string of rounds coming together now for this defensive side. Said it when they played versus Eternal Fire. It's a
I thought they were going to
7-1
freeze
defense
for a little bit, but
after a dead even first half. And now they're starting to build into this one, and Woot, the man
okay,
who
this
was
is the round
carrying,
though.
has slowed down a little
Because
bit. Like, it's not like he's fallen off
these are the
completely,
2 big
but he's
ults.
not able to just drag them through
Giants
rounds
can
as he
win
was in the
this
first
round
and you
and not get owned by the ults and get the ults out of them.
For GX now, finding a lot of
Then they're fully
momentum in these
back.
last couple of rounds. He's confident, and he's going to step into this angle looking to charge a price of blood.
Oh my god, it's so ult's
and
incredible.
Woot to pay in full. Hunter's Fury hunting them down for the double. And Heretics, they come in with the full buy with the ultis. They'll run it back in the Hunter's Fury. But those will be saved.
The only good news for Heretics is they didn't pop the ults. The bad news is they got an eco.
For GX. But in fact, this is becoming a reality. The comeback is most certainly on, and one thing that will help it is the fact that their credits are sky high. Heretics won't win a round and close it out right away. For GX, this is the form we wanted to see from them, and that we had been missing.
Yeah, no, the fantastic start from ARA again
46
in the round,
seconds.
but then just off the contact, knowing there's another couple of players.
Good catch
you see
there.
that Hunter's Fury come through, and that's round over. That was
Good catch the
2
America's
players
pistol round.
dropped. an attempt at the double up of that B play.
They're going to chase at all? They shouldn't chase, right?
Well,
Oh, no, they
I'm
actually should
almost
chase.
like
They got a lot of
we'll
money.
see the second pause out from Weber soon, because these rounds haven't been particularly close, whether it's been explosive, whether they've slowed it down, whether they've tried to
Put it here
go
right
either
now.
side of the map, challenge into mid. Nothing's really been working for Team Heretics. And I would say that there were at least moments for GX where they get the plant.
Dude, if you're on
and they lose a
phone,
silly
I
clutch,
apologize.
or
You
someone
probably can't see
whiffs
any
or
of
makes
this,
a
but-
mistake. This is just them getting
Oh, my.
destroyed.
Yep. They got pretty much the path back, the golden path. Players stepping up individually, that being Ara, and now clean rounds. They don't care if they lose players here. Giving Old Orbs is the worst that it could go, and Rian's has already got his ulti, so that kill means nothing. Only a benefit for GX. The money that they have is more than enough to sustain those losses. And again, there's not that many rounds to play with, so buying for 3 rounds in a row doesn't really matter.
Little timeout, maybe?
Means game over.
What are you doing, man?
And this is tough. You've had that timeout 2 rounds ago. It clearly has not gone well. We hear it in the coach comms from Weber, and now another timeout. For Heretics, think about the position that the players are in. Think about when your ranked games go like this. You've got a huge lead, then mistakes start to be made, then the game plan's not being followed, and suddenly an unlosable game. You're wondering, I wonder if my favorite restaurant's still open when we're done this. And now all of a sudden, you might be going to a map 3. In fact, if we're to look at the last couple rounds, it's everything's
I mean, instead of
pointing to
restaurant, we were
It's
thinking
time
about
for Heretics to
the
refine that
Americas
spark,
game.
But the morale gotta take a hit seeing
He's right.
those timeouts called back to back like that. They know that they're making a mistake.
Yeah, I think they probably knew it was coming as
Damn,
well. Like,
did Weber
if
just
I
out-talk
could sense it
Pipson?
after the way those
I
rounds
saw
have gone,
Pipson
think
take
the
a break
players can
here.
Probably hear Weber breathing down the back of their neck, and I think it's a necessary one. Ara's been getting away with absolute murder. They could have even closed this out in the round where he was able to clutch it out with a 4K, so this could be a done deal with them doing their media, maybe doing a little post plant, and then on their way back home instead. We are
Just
still
don't
in this
use the
matchup.
Sova ult and the
Heretics still with
Phoenix
the lead.
ult
The both
unless you
pauses
get
have
the
been
lead.
taken with them in the lead, but
Kind
it
of
is
worries me that he's
diminishing at a
got the
rapid
heavy
pace, and
armor
now
with the
there is no
bandit.
more opportunities
Makes
for
it
Weber
look like he
call a
wants to use the
pause
ult. but
unless they hit 12.
They have to do it on their own. Things didn't go well after the last pause.
Pretty sure he saw him with that.
Coming into this round,
Or
as
dodging
we
the
said in
drone. Wait, it's good
previous,
comms from
it
Benji
took
here.
a big hit to the economy. Left down to a lot of pistols. Running back for Kosh. With the bandit, yeah, it's probably not going to be put through here. But we've seen Heretics almost win, and indeed win these rounds on low buys. The Bladestorm being a big factor, but Woot does have a rifle. Might make up for that difference. Boo.
Does
With the rifle
Flickless
on the
eat
other
the flash
side,
as
they will
well?
be the
Probably not.
Sergeants leading the charge, and now
Ooh.
it's time to push forward.
Did he?
Ara blinded
No.
up, hunted down,
Dude,
and he's made
incredible pathing.
He's gotten
Look at that. That was so
scot-free.
sick, man.
Flickless with a double.
Oh.
Leaves Woot with a lot to do, but that is a lot done indeed. He might not have caught Ara, but he's put them into a 3v3, and with the Hunter's
Should you be
Fury,
going main? You
this
got
round could get
Sova
very
ult.
dangerous
That's
for GX.
kind of why Westside's going for the flank.
really
Thinks he's going to catch him with a
position right
Sova
now
ult. Oh my god, that's
for
close.
the
Oh my god, they're
spams.
doing double spams.
It's actually caught Woot instead. That wasn't the target, but
Does Boo consider it? Surely.
they've managed to clear a
This
man
is your
that I
play.
don't even think they knew was there. Instead, Boo versus Westside. This is
Whoa.
everything and while nothing. And now
luck,
Rian's
mate.
left in a clutch. It's not been his best day. We've seen him
9 bullets.
dominate in these moments before. First kill is easy, but the next two incredibly difficult. And Net waiting with the Odin will close it out.
Tag him, wrecked
Woot
him.
did what he could to get
Wanted
them
to go
in.
wide.
But it just didn't go their way from then onwards, the Odin being the star of the show.
Excellent escapism from Ara as well. I mean, his movement there, quick reactions, blinded up. He hits that updraft dash out. They knew he was hunting him down, but look at this. A slippery
That was
snake.
awesome.
As he escapes that fight, Woot still got that impact, but this could have been a much, much worse situation for GX to fight and face back into. 10-11.
This goes here.
A remarkable fight back into this. They said they picked this map for the defense, and I was joking. I did not believe in the bounce back, but here they are. For GX,
Do they go aggro
you have
against
to
the
wonder how
orcs?
have they made this work? Well,
No.
wonder no more. Let's
Wait.
take a peek behind the curtain.
They're doing. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, what a round for it.
I see on camera. Go flash of my cam if you want. I'm shot. Nice. Reveal garden. Reveal garden. It's only one. Running. Phoenix.
Cypher could look mid. Watch out mid, guys.
Only flow shots. Insides. Phoenix insides. Inside Phoenix. Jet on mid dead.
Nice. Could be mid side.
Nice. Inside one.
No one side, guys. Could go market.
Side. Can you smoke A main? No one side. One A main.
I think Cypher's looking mid. Could go market.
They can cross now, Wasi. They can cross. I don't see. Yeah, crossing one. It's over A main.
I'm ready to blind Gen after.
One is garden, one on sides. Gen.
Yeah, I'm holding Gen.
Spiders, yeah? I'm ready to blind.
I have Gen. You can blind off me.
Free John, one free, bro.
I'm finding this guy, bro.
I'm coming to you. Can we get into side, boys?
Yes.
Get into side, try to fight this guy.
Can you blind Gen? Mid, bro, mid.
I'm flashing out, flashing.
Gen dead. I'm blind. One main. One mid and one mid. They're gonna pivot. Watch short.
Inside on action.
Cypher could be all the way at mid, guys. He could be up. 100%. I'm with you, Jesse.
He's on.
I'm just taking the duels.
You can close market. B.
Yeah, still be the Cypher. Come.
Can be market still, flick though.
I think you guys beat them here. B main. You can fight B main.
Hey, come.
Let's speak.
30 seconds left.
I don't know if top mid still.
Market.
Omen top mid.
Kill this guy, bro. Kill this guy. He's alone. Kill him. They're both A. Run A. They're going A. 100%. Expect them to take fast position short. You guys can flood heaven. Fuck garden, bro. Go heaven. I'll call planner.
Garden.
Yeah.
I don't think it's it. Come here.
You guys can go together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just
One close door, one.
Let's go.
Let's go. 3, 2.
Guys,
Side to planner.
again, guys.
Planner.
I don't together.
Go together.
Smoke.
One jump,
Come left. I jump. 3, 2.
Gen.
Don't jump. Just hold
Wait. He's gonna peek.
And boys.
All good. Hey, it's all good. We played it well.
All good.
It's good.
Right, well, I want to clear one thing up. Ned's the best IGL I've heard in a long time. And how dare you tell me he's not IGLing? That guy's the only one talking. His calls
No, he
are
does
perfect.
talk a lot.
He's
He's
seen
micromanaging
everything
everything.
at the end. He
But
said,
to the
wait,
point
wait,
of where
they're
maybe
just
jumping
gonna
at the
swing.
end might be
And he did
good.
swing. And he killed
They also
them
said
both
like
in
he's
the
gonna
triple
swing
fight.
and then they kind of just
Despite his best
took the
calls
jewels
there,
on him.
I gotta say, I really am impressed by what he's bringing to the team. For GX, it was not enough, and they have fallen on the
Benji.
last hurdle again. The Jack Igo comms curse.
There's
I don't know
another
what it is
round.
about County Mayo, but here we are. 2 rounds now for GX. They have to get them back to back, but they have looked very good thus far. One bump in the road shouldn't be enough to send them into the ditch. But oh my God, Woot's already on them. He's already up close, but Arrow was ready.
Trying that again. Takes a lot of damage from the Molotov, but look at the defensive setup. Flash, ready to go. Benji's had a good couple of rounds. The last round, a lot of it came down to him, and he's looking to try and close this. Puts it into the 3v3. The spike is yet to make it across. That is a bit more of a problem. They're going to have to fight this. They need to fight it now. Kushmaris is at least turn 1, but Flickless is waiting. And now Benji Fishy is all that remains. The economy of his team on the line, and Flickless backs out.
It's got a camera though. This camera is going to be big.
Crossfire.
Wait, he broke the camera. So he knows he's main, right?
He might get a chance versus Jesse, but the second he does, there should be a response. Paranoia's not going to connect. And they're just waiting on this. They know that he has to cross into one angle or another, and that time ticking away should make this almost an impossibility. Needs to swivel on
dude, the swing! Boss man, swing!
Between a rock and a hard place, and he
You gotta swing, my guy. You gotta swing and commit.
That is insane. What a way to close this out from Heretics. It was nothing but style on map number 1. And yes, GX found their footing here on the finale. But it was never to be.
I felt like I was waiting for Sentry for that swing. Devastating.
And 14 to close that out. But Benji, who had a rough series, a rough map, well, he certainly made up for it with that showstopper of a final play. Beautiful work for Heretics, and well, we wanted to see them find that dominant form.
It's a demoralizer.
They have certainly done it in this series, but
His confidence might be in the bin after that. It was really rough.
Yeah, it's sad for GX, but as I kind of said earlier, you're going
let me
against
get
the
the bot up and then
anyway.
I'll
I
go to
think
America's
they have
game.
a lot that they need to work on. I think they showed at least a bit more on this map, but they're now going to get those reps versus other teams. For the Heretics, it's an opportunity to go that little bit further into the play-in. But yeah, it was a map made by Woot, but this clutch is just ridiculous from Benji Fishy.
He didn't commit, man. 33.
He also thought that he TP'd, so his first flick is to the right side, and he had just in time. Glorious.
Let's do this. Where is this game? There we go.
Nope. As TK Zine walks through the smoke.
just opening the site with hardly any util except for his relay bolt. They've actually crossed paths, ships in the night there, but it doesn't matter. C9 still getting dropped in the site, and Loud.
EMEA isn't the head coach anymore? No, assistant coach. They did the swap. C9 on defense, Loud on attack.
Try to fight back into that one, but
and
definitely saw here in front of previous
looking like a rough start for C9. Well, kinda. 2 on defense is okay.
Sage, and overall, now you're starting to see
what are these
Sage
comps?
being utilized on multiple maps going into this stage a lot here. As for maps for helping out for execs, but also at the same time really stopping the fast floods that you have potentially with the double duelist setup from like a Phoenix and a Neon, right? So
Viper, Omen, Vice. Didn't G2 run this before? I think. And then we got dude, a Sage Chamber. Like Sage Chamber's really strong at the moment, but Haven's interesting.
For a good 30 seconds of the round. At least some good damage before he escapes.
It's gonna be weird for when they switch halves, by the way. Because it's been so long since someone's played against a Sage on this map. The amount of times they're gonna think they could play off-site, but they actually can't, and the wall just instant diffuses. It's been quite a lot.
Is somebody that's just fearless on these takes. When C9 were playing Sen, it was Sen actually falling prey a little bit when they went fast. Cloud9 was able to organize quick here, but it seems like they
G2 ran it with a Yoru.
Before the fact, and they
G2 ran it with a Yoru and a fade. Okay.
We'll see what they'll have to do to get a read.
The outlook goes out. Only 2 that can get one shot.
Loud, so they can get those rounds back in C9's favor. Oh no, we're just gonna go fast again. It isn't stopping because he's going so quick. He doesn't even realize that people could be behind him at this point.
Nice by Vic too. So they expected here that disruption from the Omen ult from Darker, and the sneak around from Zelsis in the back of the B side makes things a lot more difficult, but it still gives a chance for Luke Show to start entering towards the A side. They'll now call the A side being open for Loud to be able to move in, and they'll make the audible for the plant. I don't think
Heretics win yet.
Be exploring a little bit more than this. A little bit dangerous here.
Next. Oh, if he can get another kill, I was going to say, if he can get another kill, it makes the Hunter's Fury that much more effective if they can play off site. But now they just, I think they play forward and see how many kills they can get here.
Yeah, but I think getting the kill and falling back
it's about damage, really. This is
the res for Erdi. Where can you really go for that res now? So, not a
maybe the guy in the heaven can kill everyone, but
a little bit more slim.
Just wait for Sewers here, or are they going to go for Zelsis? I say Zelsis would be saying, wait for me, if anything, since we've heard the comms before. And yeah, they are going to wait fully for that leader to come up and make sure it is just a squeeze on the last few members here. Davi, though, with a chance to create the 1v1s necessary. Oh, that swing, double face from C9 to make it click. And that's going to be a 3rd round for them here in the first half.
Yeah, and it worked well. You see that Zelsis was calling for the timing once it's very close. They don't have that recon dart available for Jack, so Oxy has to sacrifice himself by sliding open and trying to figure out where the shots will be coming from. And I like that. Selfless plays from a couple of the players from Cloud9 to allow the 2 versus X to always happen in their favor, which is also something that Zelsis mentioned a couple of days ago in a conversation with Ravishing Ravish,
let's go.
The most ravishing man on the internet, saying that, you know, our protocols are a little bit off. I wish we had players a little bit more selfless. And selfless we saw there in that previous round for Cloud9. It's nice, but Loud still has a very strong opening every time here on the attack side.
We go 1, 2.
There's just a lot of confidence
1, 2,
behind these
3.
strategies
They can't
that
buy
TK
next.
will create the space, and the
big
rest
rounds.
of the team can follow.
2
Whether
4
it be
loss
dangerous
bonus.
or
They
not,
could
they're
force.
all in on the same play,
they
and
would
that's the
eco.
thing that matters.
They would
Again,
eco.
here,
A plant
they
might
all
actually
break
make them
that
force.
doorway into C, might lose TK, but now there's 3 in the site. Zelsis doing his basket spam through the wall. And it is actually an insert by Fireball and a few other C9 members to make this a little weird here. Oxy pulls up a kill and gets himself a good dash to get out of the ultimate of Davi.
I like the drop smokes too, trying to leverage that in the back of the platform for little one-ways to fight with.
Damn, he tricked him.
Double bounce goes right at his feet, so Oxy tried to dodge that, but it didn't work. Paranoia keeps their opponents at bay. You're going to try to pick it up and TP away if you can here. Oh, not anymore. That's perfect here, utility from Cloud9.
Sick.
Just about 30 seconds here. Once they do get the spike, run across the map would almost be suicide if they don't know what's behind them. Could be anything from garage to grass. So the fight goes straight ahead. Davi pulls up 1.
Dude, because he didn't swing back a sight, they're not going to think he's back a sight.
That operator
it's a strong off angle.
And it is good for C9
Jack
to
shit.
just hug the
Did
walls
he just
right
recon
now
from
and
back
let
of
them in
sight?
as far as possible to try and get that crossfire they have going.
Oh!
No! It gets broken apart!
As if they won this.
And
Oh, it's a
Loud
devastating
still
round for
find the
C9.
round, inching their way into
Dude,
C
that
side.
shot is sickening.
Oh, that was a nice little flick, though, not going to lie, from the Headhunter pulling out to the headshot onto Vic. It's
Hey, what a round that
when,
is to
again,
steal
you're trying
away.
to play protocols for the side
They're
of
eco
Cloud9,
after
but
this, I'm pretty sure.
You kind of had no choice to play in that way because you have no information towards Garage. You have no information towards that back of that C site, so they kind of had to cover each
Didn't they
other's backs.
he let him know where they were with the recon
Finally,
as
the
well.
recon dart came out, but it was just a little bit too late for the last two players to set up here for both Jack and Vic, and it becomes the two players of Loud to clutch it out. Beautiful from Davi and also from Luke Show. And that's Veer's first official timeout as a head coach for C9.
And it comes on the round that rears its head of something that Cloud9 knows is plaguing them. Finishing out that round.
Yeah, another one of those.
Finding the last few kills and how to secure a win that was almost surely theirs.
Yep. Now the big
Is
question
it calm
too is
button
as well,
press? Yeah.
with the storyline of what's been happening for the past couple of years, and especially this year when Zelsis joined here, the Cloud9 team, was a lot of work put in from both Zelsis and Coach EMEA, who's been good friends for the longest of times in tactical FPS. So how
Where's
much
EMEA? He's assistant coach. He might
trust
be at
do
the
you
back.
actually instill here onto Veer, taking into this role? But thankfully here, Veer was also a coach for Fireball Ups in the past as well for Nightblood Gaming and Challengers. So when it comes
Chaddock's
down
kinda
to
empty, though.
understanding the strongest
Maybe
suits
he's just
for a lot
straight
of
up
these
remote.
players across the board that we currently see here from Fireball Ups, from Vic, and also
Victory
from Jack,
sip after
having
the
experience
timeout.
to
Feels
play
like he's done
a lot
good.
against these three guys and with these guys. Then of course
Hero
they know
gun.
what Veer brings to the
That's
table
it.
as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Fireball. He's feeling it, 9-6. Like, I remember this, I remember this. We'll see if they can get a few more, though.
This guy's techie with it. Why is he adding an extra bounce onto everything?
Stopping a home run hit, but meanwhile we've seen a little bit of pressure
Keeping them on their
attempted
toes.
by Cloud9 into the A choke point, and that's already taken down by a spam through a smoke. It's only an eco that we have from Cloud9 though. Timeout's going to be for the next round, which we haven't really seen an op really come out for Cloud9 on the defensive side. And for me, to be honest, if I see here C9 with these roles
Not
and
bad.
Veer as a head coach, I really want to start
Similar,
seeing Fireballs as a chamber.
Oh dear, do they have the trap play going in their favor? It doesn't work out too
Sure.
well. They were more aware of it because of Fireball's push. And yeah, Luke Show was also aware of that after they took
Got
the
the gun.
trademark down. A nice job by Loud to read what was happening and able to execute on that, quickly taking out C9.
Wait, what's the admin getting involved with?
Okay, and the op also goes in out to Oxy as well, because as I mentioned, if it's going to be an op and more in the hands of Fireball Ops, more chamber I would have liked. But Oxy also steady hands that you definitely trust an operator with.
Thornuk, thank you so much. I think they saw us. How we say this with a tier 1? Appreciate the 3 months.
Oopsies.
Or sound.
Yeah, it's
maybe.
normal stuff. Trying to
With
go
the tier
for
1,
a little
appreciate
bit
you,
of
bro.
a trap
Thank
play
you.
like you did in the front of that B
All right.
side, but this time to no avail.
Big buy round
I was
after the
expecting to
timeout.
see maybe a little bit of a change of aggression in terms of the op line.
They
that you're
don't
trying to hold for Oxy.
really
Maybe
change
try to
too
go for
much.
the
More
front
of a
line,
stronghold.
barrage
I'm
push.
pretty sure the wall wasn't
He's
here
gonna hold the
originally.
off angle here against Luke Show.
Bit of a push down mid. They're reconsidering it.
Okay, it's
Oxy
nice.
gets the first shot. C9.
To the smoke in reaction.
With that defensive
Wait,
start,
which smoke are we
using a
going
few
for,
more
mate?
rounds, I'm sure we're going to feel pretty comfortable here to execute this new aggressive kind of play
Hey, did
style they have on the attack
They
side.
looked at the
So they need
movements,
these
know they'd
ones
like to
finish
go
out
here
the
after
first
that.
half.
Beautiful opener from Oxy to start off from brick side to scale back towards the A main to try to get the op kill, because you'll definitely see that first.
Oh.
The TP though, it's a TP.
Oh, it's nice.
Okay, spread the damage a bit.
Yeah, it's good.
Well,
That
at
was
least Luke
sick.
Show's getting it re-healed, but it's Erde that's now down to 70.
Too bad it's not the old days where you could have just burned the body off the map.
True.
The Vice Wall goes up, is Loud again. Attempts their hand at B. Oh, almost a reset there from Vic, but the clean
Oh,
control
Jack,
from
you gotta get
Darker
that
gets
kill,
the
mate.
Phantom kill to go for 2. And Oxy slows that play down as the spike gets planted.
Still have a stronghold for C9 for the retake. You have a pit. Also a big ult from the Steel Garden that's going to force some players back. Davi, though, is able to hold that for a bit. Backside's hitting behind Gong. I think this is perfect from Erde right now. Very hard for C9 to know where the last players are going to be at.
Oxy just playing slide sentry out here, knowing Zelsis would maybe get a play off of that. Very selfless there.
Wait, that's nice from Oxy going all the way around. I'm impressed that they won that fair play. A lovely little 2v3 from them.
Pick up another round.
It's very smart from Oxy. They also played like so well together. Oxy distracts mid, send it through garage, and then on top of this one is kind of where he's taking the timing over towards garage as well earlier. Wait, was it from garage or was it C-Luck? It was C-Luck, right? Because he hit the wall.
Inside of that Omen smoke, should have caught Oxy.
No, he killed him on sight.
And Oxy was very quick into this one. 9 HP remaining after that duel.
That was impressive.
C9's closing a gap on their defense, but Loud is still in the lead now by 2, and they also have the
Sova or Neon ult.
side.
Could keep it super simple.
TP in the back of spawn before to try to
They're
force some
dodging
early
the Sova or
rotates.
Neon ult.
It'll be a nice little look if you decide to do that right now, because look at the forward position that you currently have now from Zelsis and Oxy.
Mate, why is C defaulting and getting a Sage? A Sage orb. I'd be very impressed if they got 5 more orbs on their Sage to get a res there.
They are close to just over the shoulder for these trades. You can see Vic also approaching here, and Oxy gets one. An operator in the window. They're going to try to probably squeeze on this, but he gets the ult. Yeah,
surely he's done enough.
A quick kill there. Not sure if that op gets picked up right away. We do see Luke Show with one, and his ult just on the horizon. Fireball. Oh, just the ears.
Ooh.
Oh my God, Irida's able to reset and get that one.
Two kills at the same time. Prace doesn't know what to
trying
do.
to put on each other.
Wait, fair play. Prace is locked in. He's actually done pretty good.
And this little insert by Luke Show is found by Jack.
Big 1v2.
This is a nice little Valorant round. I like
He
what
held
I saw
the guy,
from
he was the
every single one of these
planter.
players, too,
Oh
in
yeah,
terms
he
of
held to see if he crossed back left side, so he knew he'd lurked back a sight. You're right, you're right.
Great shooting. That's something that Erdi talked about as well in his interviews, that they have such a good rosters of young fraggers.
Yeah,
very
but now
nice. Hit
so
some nice
does
shots in this
C9.
one.
A lot of proactive movement from everybody, trying to play in the mind of their opponent, and everybody's executing on little plays. It's really fun to watch.
Is he timing out for the last round?
Jeez.
Yeah, that stun was perfect onto Darker as well. That flick from Fireball onto TKZine was very beautiful too.
Sage has fallen.
Chuck Dart.
Becoming the Sova. There's no way I could ever be. I just press that button all day. How do you put someone in a room with a big red button that glows? It's just, it'd be like, you really want one? No, sorry, I just pressed it. But a timeout here does come in for Loud as a few rounds towards
You only have
C9.
2 of those, man. You get instantly fired.
You're like, you're still hitting the button? You're out of timeout.
But yeah, we're definitely trying to get value out of these ults that I was mentioning
last
before.
round
Too,
timeout? I really saw it.
As
Saw it in the game
is
before.
one pip away of getting his. This is another one of those opportunities to disrupt the rotations from Darker's TP earlier on. Try to get the easy plant by breaking out a little bit of the rotation areas or opportunities.
Do you think EG stand a chance against MIBR?
From early
It's like
really play on site.
The problem is I haven't seen MIBR.
But from this time, it also
From some of the results I'm seeing, it's like a 65-35.
Darker starting things off here at the window side, as well as Luke Show looking to potentially peek the A main line with the Dulda Foss.
Ooh. Another mid push, maybe? I mean, Oxy has that op, so they're going to go that much further. Is it a drop smoke? Oof. Yeah, it looks like they just try to protect him for a garage peek here.
Well, that's the main thing, too. He jumped TP to try to spot for that aggressive push. So
fair
a nice
play,
little
man. They got the
protocol there
res.
to understand the early positioning from the side of Cloud9. So they already spotted where the operator was at. And now with the pit going in towards the A site and a drone coming in towards garage, so that's 3 players kind of accounted for. But they would assume here that you're not going to try to re-peek into the mid line because of that first jump spot from Darker.
No,
so
I'll
they
go,
want to explore
I'll go
that for
Badash.
Loud.
Found the op. That's actually great information for Loud. And they're trying to circumvent that range and get right in the face of Oxy through garage. Good utility coming from Fireball to help slow that and protect the C site for maybe an exit. They don't let him out. Loud
Wow,
is
he
so
tracked
aggressive
him
on this. They
very
still
well
fight
there.
Jack through that. Even in the concussed mode, Tikazine gets another frag from himself.
Palmer on him the whole time.
With the help
Oops,
from
good
Hunter's
info. Don't
Fury
have to do
2,
anything.
and yeah, that's a great start for Loud in this round. And
Sage
remember,
wall, man.
already went for the plant. They section out one of the rotates, preventing from C9 from floating back in from 2 different angles. And they also have an
going
ult to
to
work
break
with, so
one.
now you could just play post plant wherever you want.
Fireball trying to draw fights from behind, but nobody is biting on these. Still kind of has squeezed through the rest of the wall. Ooh, his close aggression is
Smoke
taken out.
goes
They have
out.
a chance to get some room in sight now, but the Kingpin Luke show still coming out of the garage if anything too scary happens.
Here we go.
Already gets
The
one for
stick.
himself, and it's just being such a distraction. Wait, hands, it goes through. They're too worried about the other
They
fights.
all played off the side against smokes. They had one guy that was on site that had to deal with all the crossfires.
What just happened there?
Committing behind the Sage wall as well, but the Sage wall didn't leak out far enough.
And all of them wanted to play off-site to just try to play for spam and res bait, maybe something like that, but that a big mistake by Loud.
5v3, you have res.
In the fight in the game.
Still lost.
As it's a 6-6 going into the second half.
Well, all even going into the second half of Haven. Don't go anywhere.
Teams making the same mistake this many years. Yeah, but the problem is it's just because there's like roster changes and stuff, and map changes. It's always gonna happen. And in the moment, it's so hard to just remember everything.
This used to be for players.
Like back in the day, a lot easier, man. You didn't get too many changes. These days, meta change, map change. Players are changing more often. So they are just repeating the same mistakes, but it's just a lot of the time it's just so much that goes into getting drilled that it's hard to get everything in a small amount of time.
Of this team, can you enlighten us for stuff you have done to help this team out in such a momentous occasion?
I went on /r Reddit leadership to learn leadership qualities, taking feedback from the public. So hopefully those changes are implemented very nicely this week.
Can you talk about something you learned from r/leadership?
No.
Okay. That's important. You keep trade secrets. Best of luck.
Secrets. Zero and 11 in pistols. 0 and 11 in pistols. Wait, who is C9 0 and 11 in pistols? What?
Oh, what have they been working on is the question as we get into the second half here at VCT Americas. It is C9 versus Loud. And Cloud9.
I'm not even mad about that. I'm impressed. That's insane.
Timeout, tried to surge back. Still C9 finding those
no
last
way.
you see on the scoreboard. A few of them are retakes, so they are able to follow through on the protocols they're coming in with. And now they go to the attack side, though, Vance. Is the Vice going to play out for them as they wish?
I think it's more for Loud as well with this Sage pick. So
when they win their first pistol, they're going to go crazy.
Very annoying to deal with at the start. Erde is already holding a close range, and there you go.
It's interesting comp for C9.
Now he hears so many shots. Look at the rotate. Look at the push as well.
Dude, the whole thing's kind of weird. I would say the C9 comp should be very good against the Loud comp. Loud have a comp that you want to like save the wall retake. Not that they buy the wall and pistol, by the way. A little questionable. Not that's a lie here.
They're not going to actually have any entry through garage here. A late lurk.
C9 have double VIP comp. So you get one of these alive into a site, you should win. After
shots right here is Loud.
What the hell?
Light up the kill feed, and C9 answer right back. Hang on. TK Zine still alive. Has to source out the last two players, and that's going to be Fireball on that lurk.
Very nice.
It does come up big for the team. Played it calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, I saw the wall long at the end.
Yeah, as Luke Show had a couple of nice little flicks on the first half. This time it's Fireball ups as well.
They go crazy?
Dead to rights. Usually rotating back on that side. You don't expect anybody to walk down towards grass, and like that, he's still clearing towards grass on that angle and had to flick for that kill. Oh, a nice little second one through the Viper Orb by Jack. So clean shots on the pistol round.
The crowd.
What a day.
Should make things a lot easier.
All right, where do they go next?
Means a lot for them too, right? It's their first VCT pistol round win.
Absolutely.
What an absolute shot that is.
And maybe their first VCT eco.
Quickly deflated. Just popped that idea image over his head. They're still slowly moving up, though. They're taking the space, but it's not definitive. Now they're just kind of stuck in this chokehold, hoping to not be peaked. Vic should make it out, though. They're going to reconsider this and head towards the other side.
It's a great call. There's only one player towards this A site right now. And he only has a classic to work with. That's Davi. And I like from C9, currently right now, we're just playing super quiet.
If he gets one with a classic,
so that Oxy could actually slide in for some information and also a rifle to just go straight up for a duel. But the more time that
guys, don't you dare stop planning about checking short.
Oh, what a timing to peek him. Sees one more. A little bit of a headshot there. Oh, Zelsis. Oh! Outlaw's given over on that one, but it should be Guardian picked up by Vic here. A safe play.
Oh. Oh.
Should be.
Oh, no. 6 bullets.
Why?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why does it get so intense when you're trying to fight a neon in a doorway? There it is.
Okay,
clean
relatively
from
cleanish.
the rest of C9. They were made to run around for the kills, but they were happy to get those off.
Couple of moments.
And that's the thing when it comes down to C9 with slow plays and
Never
moving
worried
into
on
the
this.
site, realizing that it's open, there's still a window for them to communicate with each other. So understanding here that very early in the round, Fireballs fell to the hands of Luke Show. Then they know that the gap is there towards spawn, that the wall is not going to be useful here. The Vice Wall's already been deactivated, so Zelsis watches that flank, so able to get a nice collat from that.
Hey, Jordan, you got the collat. It's not us. I got the collat.
Well, vibes are good.
Yeah, it does seem. And Fireball, pretty hyped too. Adding a lot of that energy into the squad. That's good to see from a younger player who feels like they have a voice.
That's why you talked about. He just wants to get the dubs right now for Zelsis and also for EMEA.
Couldn't change anything.
So all he wants to do is win. He'll put his hours in outside of watching Vons or whatnot to just keep his aim on point. Keep watching Nats as well and how he plays as a sentry role and affects his own play style. And look at now. Darker setting up for the retake with the rest of their team. A Paranoia that from this angle is only going to hit now one player in the back of the site.
Yeah, they chose that left side as they were coming through, but they can't get the high lows under control just yet, and C9 wreaks havoc with that elevation game inside B. Hello, Fireball. Another lurk here. I mean, if he's trying to focus on the Nats game, he definitely has the timing.
Yep.
And it is going to wreak havoc here for the rest of the members allowed trying to come in. Nice map control here.
I think allowed need a timeout.
And that's what we wanted to see a little bit more from Fireballs as well, right? So that's the trust that Viewer has into a player like
C9 have a VIP comp. If they get the spike down, they should just be winning. Every single time they save that smoke, it's in a choke point. So hard to retake.
Now brings a little bit more into this matchup.
Vice Vons.
Also able to call the bingo call. So even if he only gets one pick, enough information for the rest of the team to turn around for the fight.
The mini-map just lights up.
Which is why it's also surprising too that Loud, when we're looking at the Paranoia thrown by Darker, focusing more on the A side link, the rest of the team was actually rotating towards the C side to flood with. So I guess they were expecting maybe those guys to be blinded, use the...
If I had a gun, that's a triple spray down.
Yeah, so I was trying to say here, just a different look that we had from Loud that maybe guessed one angle for the Paranoia and hoping to flood at the right spots, but unfortunately that missing gave really a chance for C9 to convert their bonus round and to force here Romanilli to call his last timeout of this map.
This one, dude, Loud are in trouble.
Round really
Whose map
here.
is
The
this
fact
again?
that they got 6 on the defensive side. Remember I mentioned before, they start defense on every map here. C9 coming in with that, not brand new leadership, but a swap of leadership from assistant to coach role for Veer.
Again.
So it's nice to almost be able to sit back and really see, kind of in a baseball term, the first few pitches of the other team. What's the style they want to play? How will you receive them? And then Cloud9 actually executed the aggression we are not normally seeing from them. So that was really cool that they also had a plan in this defensive start.
Yeah.
Wait, that clip is crazy,
as well with this double
I'll wait for
really
next
trying
round.
to figure out
That's
how
awesome.
they could start funneling the players towards Luke Show. Because right now, early with the Sage, yeah, you're walling up towards the C side. You can maybe wall up towards sewers, anything here to just really try to funnel towards where the stack could be. Right now, let's stay a little bit quiet because it's an eco round that we have. Luxio has that rifle to work with that he saved in the previous round.
Nice.
It allows for them to score the first blood, but C9's already activating inside the A site.
Zalsis knows there's aggression there. Great cleanup as they quickly insert themselves very deep. Looks like Loud thought they had a moment to reset
it was in the buy round.
Defense. They already lost their residence. And now it looks like it's going to be.
I don't know on this one. I think it looks very hard.
Shot.
I think because they can't let him get over towards the site, you might have to see like really early Sage Wars.
Might have a chance to do some damage to Fireball ups.
Favor him. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's a nice try on this one.
Indeed.
Yeah, that is some damage.
Like maybe they need to go A, set up the...
Even under pressure, you love to see those shots from anybody.
Set up the chamber, but at the same time have a Sage Wall over towards short or something, so if he gets pushed off, it's okay.
Yeah, and we just saw here a nice little entry for the side of C9, but what will be interesting is what
you do like a double bait, have the trip behind the Sage Wall, then have the chamber hold long. Because they break the wall and they don't realize the trip's there.
It's also with
yeah, dude, he's just going to struggle too much here. I think you got to put a Sage Wall into this.
And then trying to
like this, and then have the trip like at the top, so you'd have to go to the top to find it.
Back to the old death ball. Let's see how they're calming it as Cloud9 goes into this round.
Maybe the trip needs to go deeper in the corner. They got to be muted.
Come on, full strikers.
No charges. Shadows traveling.
Pretty sure there was more comms than that.
Yes.
Not checking
I was going to be like, wow, they really modified the comm. This is stoic.
Had a few, but you saw the idea, just really walk down and explode. So trying to do the old school, walk down towards the Viper wall, try to surprise the op that could potentially take the sewers control.
Absolutely.
And then just explode once you have the space. So that's very nice for Cloud9. That forces the last two players from Loud
I feel
to
like the
save
coach
their
is going to be
weapons.
wishing he didn't do
But also
the
good on them
timeout
to
for the last round.
Disrespect the op line
on
and
attack.
disrespect what Luxio could really do here in terms of damage for the side
They
of
really
Loud.
need to help him out. I don't think you can save the Sage Wall like this. Like I get their whole plan normally when they play with the Sage is to on the retake they fight, they like do long wall here. Here they would do long wall.
One of the biggest things when you're playing FPS at the
they got to use the wall early, or if they're not using the wall early, they got to delay on A because these retakes become doable because of the wall. Yet the one site that the wall isn't in any use is A. I feel like their theories are so off.
Yeah, there is.
They also need to adapt. Play against a VIP comp, you got to use it for info somewhere.
11-6 now. The battle of the ultimates for these last few rounds and see how they can get it going.
Wait, my guy's used all his timeouts. How's he got another one?
And it's gonna be a tech pause.
I was gonna say.
Oh, no. Not tech pauses. Easy game for JK. I'm not gonna talk about that. But yeah, this is still a nice little look for Cloud9 and the first opener for Coach Veer slotting in there as Roman.
It's a VIP comp. I call VIP comps a comp that has like if an agent gets over towards a site
the composition that's new
in an afterplant, you win. So Vice with double thorns, or in this case when you have smokes, Viper with Viper
Alpha
smoke.
them to capitalize for a few on the attack side, but they haven't really found too much value on siphoning their opponents into,
They've got two.
Luxio.
And you're VIP because obviously if you survive and get over towards
Taking
the
a lot
site,
of the
you win.
round for Zelsis to use the information and figure out where a good place for Fireball to really insert himself once the round goes on. And there's been the rounds where you see Fireball halfway
Sliggy,
across
help,
the
I
map,
need
but
force
he's
on
still
energy,
there on the
God
play
smoke
because
on lot
C9
of
is
C
taking
site
the
for
time to
post
fully
plant.
understand
Is
the
it best
wind
to
condition,
smoke
which sometimes
or should
can
you
fall away,
smoke
and I think
on
Blake's
near
a little
site
bit
pillar?
Previously, when we see those moments
It's
like,
all about
there are a few
C
kills
site.
for the round in the 2v4. Wait a minute,
Wait, let me
how'd
draw
that
C
happen?
site.
The two just
This is the
beat
little
four.
jump
But
up.
yeah, they're really
This
setting
is
up,
the
so that's
corner.
no longer a problem
This is
for the
the
squad.
nope. Let's make it longer.
And this death ball.
This is the pillar.
Yeah.
This is back of sight. This is short. This is the little box
And
guy.
it's also nice
You
to
ask him
see,
where to smoke here. You
change for
smoke like
C9
this
when
so
they
that you
picked
can
this
hold
map, or they
water.
played against,
Yeah.
Sentinels.
You
They
make
won
this
the 13-11
headshot pause.
against them by playing Fireball ups on a
So that
Phoenix,
it's
so they played like a
triple.
Whaley Phoenix and still tried to take advantage of the way of playing this
This
double
is
duelist,
mound,
right?
whatever.
Against,
Mound and
like,
door.
I guess following
is
the
Mount
meta
here.
right now of the double
You
comps.
you
And I think
smoke
that's also
here
another reason
so
why
that you
Loud
have
decided
triple
to come
crossfire.
into this matchup here with that Sage.
Does
That's
this make
what we
sense?
talked about before. How do you really slow down? Like
I don't know what pillar you're talking about. Like this is the pillar here, but you are kind of smoking for the pillar, but you make this the hard
a
choke
lot here
here.
across all the regions of the VCTs.
Once they go past this
This
line,
time, this
triple
maybe a little
crossfire,
change going into the double
and then you
controller
force them to
is,
go down lane. That is
catching him
for
off
some
guard a
reason
little
like
bit more,
3
because
times
the
the
double
size of
controller
what it
also
normally
forces
is.
C9 to approach the rounds a little bit more slowly to try to leverage the Viper G2 wall over on that A side as well. So now you're forced to use a lot of util at the forefront from your Silva, which then means you have a lot less to work with for retakes and whatnot too when your Sentis are getting run over as well. So
One way on the
they
box.
have to really rethink
You
that.
never
That's
smoke yourself
probably
off
why
though.
Coach Romanilli went for that timeout quite early in that second half to try to see how they could adapt a little bit more to their defensive rounds. And maybe why it was, for me, a little bit preemptive for him to call the timeout in the last round of the first half when they seemed to be pretty comfortable already. Despite it going back and forth, it's still nice the openings that we're showing here for Loud to get the plants down on the sites.
And we are just getting a comms issue sorted out here, so
Oh, that was the actual issue? Did we? Maybe that was a full listening.
Heard in the previous one, we only got little snippets there, so we're getting that sorted as well. And it's kind of interesting that we
Why
have
did
two teams
NRG
that are
use
coming into
Godsmoke then?
Haven,
Wait, what are you
and
calling Godsmoke?
Neither of them play Phoenix. It's not like one team has Phoenix here, but both teams are actually trying to figure out agent compositions that work for themselves where they aren't running the agent. Almost everybody is.
Yeah. And I think that's why as well the C9 pick. It's a similar look to what Lau was doing with
You
the
talking
device pick on
you talking
Fireballs,
the
right? That's also, if I'm not
if
mistaken,
this is
an
the
agent that
corner
they
where
were
you would
using in
plant
the
for mound,
matchup
you
against
talking on the
them.
corner?
It's the same,
like
it's
the
the
one
same
that you do
premise.
sometimes
have
to block
those
vision of
razor
these
vines
guys?
on the sides. You could throw it across maps too if you want to. You could also do the same thing from Jack with a recon dart over from the A site to C. So as you're combining a little bit of that, it also slows
smoke.
down the
The problem with
tempo of
that
a
smoke is
Neon
it
trying to
blocks
really
off
rush
mount.
into the sites. Although you saw some very nice entry still
So
from TKZ.
if they're going heavy over towards site,
on their attack site,
you don't have this one. But it's good for if they go heavy
really
lane.
good
It's kind of situational, but at the moment everyone goes heavy site. So that's why this is in meta.
On shoot is that they are definitively hitting
on the
that.
floor though.
I don't
They
think
do it
anything
on the
really
floor.
deters them from going after that strat, which is really cool. Unless they kind of get hit with a vice
They
wall
do it
or a
on
sage
the
wall or
floor,
something on the other side, which
so
they
you can
can't.
see over
But
it.
yeah,
Do they do it a
just
little lower?
drive
But the
in,
ramp would make you see over it.
TK might go down, but the space is there, and we need to spread
Oh,
out
that's
into
good.
the site.
Surely.
There's confidence in that.
I feel like I
strat
need
for
to see
them,
it.
and a lot of teams would just be kind of dumbfounded if you were strong enough to just keep doing that. And I love it for Loud because they're so good at following up on what TKZ does, and he usually is getting the opening kill anyway, so why stop doing it?
That's definitely a change of pace as well in terms of, I don't think necessarily firepower when you're listening to what earlier was mentioned before into the changes of Davi and TKZ coming into the
They put
mix
it in
here,
the lane.
replacing Verdi and Kawadzine going into stage
I mean, it's
2.
strong if teams
He
go
always
down
commended
towards
how
lane.
Those two players are always very good for Loud, but he kind of needed a, or the team rather needed a.
Are they doing it because you still
breath
get a
of fresh
crossfire?
air
I mean,
here
if you
by
play on
bringing in
mound,
somebody
right,
like
maybe it's
TKZ,
better.
Who's been on the top of the charts for the LATAM region in the first place, but
Because
also
this is a
Davi
heavy
that comes in
choke
from
anyway.
Portugal, played
And then you can
ENC
just
with
swing
Team
off of this
Portugal
guy's
at the same time,
contacts.
so now you
Honestly, it
have
might be
a
better.
different experience from LATAM challengers to also the EMEA challengers to bring in new looks as well to help the calling
pause
and
again, yeah,
preparation
we're-
from Herde to Bati
We're getting wrecked.
and to Romanilli to really set things up right now for Loud into this stage. And
don't do that.
Oh no, we let him pee. Oh, we're doomed.
Oh no. Well, yeah. So just to return to that, it gives them a chance to really get their blood flowing in terms of new looks, new aspects, fresh looks into the maps, which is why again maybe unorthodox to see a Sage coming back
We're
onto this
actually
map,
doomed.
but overall something
Long
that
one.
they wanted to try to work out to see what they were trying to cook to see if it could actually come out as a clean dish here, a delicious dish for a victory on their side. But so far, it's more on Veer and C9's debut. That should instill a lot of confidence for his side too if C9's able to close out this first map. For him to take the role as a head coach for the first time and to finally get one map out of one.
Yeah.
Under the belt, I think that's a lot of confidence.
Chat, look at this. This is cool. Where is this? In a game today, 1v1. We got one. We are one. Check out LaRock and then check out Loiter. 1v1. Fake celebration like he's sticking it. Make him peek. I mean, pretty much that. I'm not sure it would have mattered. Not sure anyone did this, but that's kind of cool. The fake celebration like he's
Which is
sticking
why
it.
when he was talking to Liz, like one of the main reasons why he was brought on as assistant coach to C9 was a lot of the ante, because he puts a lot of work into studying.
Isn't that
the tendencies
unsportsmanlike?
of
Nah, it's fine.
his opponents. Now he gets that.
It's
plus the
unsportsmanlike
preparation
if you
to
start
head coach
throwing
too.
stuff
Absolutely.
over it. Then
Now he gets to
you can
focus on
fake
kind of the
celebrate.
macro and knowing what teams will do. I feel like when you're anteing, you kind of get to hope they do that, but when you get to focus on the macro, you're like, okay, now I get to fully work around that anteing everything I saw, which is really nice. So cool stuff to see there. Oh, we did see one of the players step off for a bit of a break, so we're going to go ahead and give you a bit of a break, a hydration break per se. Before the match went live, C9 were keeping the vibes up, so we're going to take a listen, see what that was all about.
Francis. I need one. What should I do today?
It's absolutely unsportsmanlike. It's like one step away from just waving your hands at your opponents. Bro, you can do that. Mate, if they're looking at you instead of the screen,
Jordan,
that's on them.
Go ahead and keep calling, Jordan.
Jordan, keep calling. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thanks, guys. No, really. Thank you.
Let me just so we don't get wrecked. We'll try to save the VOD, but I reckon instead. Long games today. Can you throw it? No, you can't throw stuff at them. That's when it gets weird. You have to have a line. The line is throwing anything at them, obviously. You can wave about and stuff to distract them. Mate, if they're literally looking over at you like that and they get distracted, that's for sure on you. The line is doing anything to intentionally distract your opponents? Nah, man. I would be putting smiley faces in chat as well. I think that's fine. In all chat? Yeah, in all chat. Anything like that goes. What's the score? Dude, I can't even remember now. 11-7? Something like this. 10-6? Kind of close. Imagine you're in a clutch and your fifth screen gets covered in copy pastas. That's funny. You gotta, when you're at LAN, I feel like certain things fly. Dude, why do I feel like this is gonna be a long tech pause, man? We're so doomed today. Help sewers? Yeah, that kind of stuff, not so much. The coach can't even get involved. Pacific's opening with a banger. Wait, what's the Pacific game tomorrow?
Are back here, VCT Americas, to jump back into game shortly.
People are moving about a little bit.
Pause going
Good
on
sign.
here between Fireball and Zelsis. Very cute. Love it. Great. That's team camaraderie right there. Bringing back the old school.
Feels good to have all the smiles across from Cloud9 as well, who has been desperate desperately searching for a victory here.
Yeah.
Since the call up from Jack, since the plus minuses of players to players, most recently being Vic. I know a lot of people are talking about like maybe
The smoke
Mitch
here.
and
Yeah,
Vanity,
the problem with
but
the smoke
a lot
here
of
is-
players also forgot about Rooney, the plus and minus Rooney.
Can you see on top of
IGLs
sight?
in the past for Cloud9.
Not Jack,
I feel like I need to see it.
Yeah.
It might be better than the smoke people are doing.
So many.
They might be
Sounds
ahead
like
of them.
ready checks are going in for this. Right now, it's been 5 rounds in the second half for Cloud9 as they got onto the attack side. I think one of the things that Loud kind of suffered was holding those sites in their previous match and being able to control it.
See it here, I'll check it out.
Sounds like Cloud9 definitely taking control of it right now.
Yeah, you need your big
Install the
guys
game and
to
check
really
it,
land
bro.
some
The
good
game's
shots because your
installed,
rounds
but
are
it's
getting
not up
expensive,
to date.
right? The second time now that you're bringing out an
You like
Odin,
half got me.
thankfully you have a free throw that falls from the ult from Luke Show, but you really need to get value out of the investment that you're putting
What
in.
is
because if
this?
not,
Forms
C9's going to be in a
fake?
comfortable spot to close out the first
Where
match
did
with
the
the
other
broken
forms
bind
go?
for the last for
Damn, we
Loud.
got a lineup in Spawn
And
that
a
goes
nice
to
timing
Spawn.
by Oxy
We got a
to
lineup
open
in our
things up,
Spawn
and
that goes to
Kenji
the
off guard.
their Spawn, basically.
Oh,
Great
but not catching
Great
catching
shots,
Luke
man.
Show off guard. What a snapback to grab 2 and slow
know what
the
Doc has
strategy
done.
right down. The Fireball's still on the lurk. You see how much they're still considering that as well as the spike gets planted here. His timing could be impeccable. The Sixth Sense. Oh, he didn't catch the eye.
Oh, that's huge,
What
though.
a great look for the flash there. Gets one still inside the site.
It's
Almost
unlucky,
gets
man.
another turn.
Gotta do
Man,
it all.
it's a pleasure to watch Luke Show, but they still get the best of him on this round. 12-6 now as
A6.
C9 go for match point here on Haven.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Fireball Ups to throw that Bloom onto the ground, but also trying to waste his time a little in there. I love the heads-up reaction from Lucio to go back into the site to support the team there instead. But good here as well as, despite a tech pause, there was no really indication that C9 were looking to slow things down as how dominant they were in this first half, already fast gearing Oxy into a C line
Big rounds.
to catch that early position.
Mate, they're just C spamming.
As I've mentioned here, a difficult look here for the last round potentially. A lot of them on half armor, but this is going to do some value. That's a ping on 2.
Good
ping on
damage.
4, actually killing one of them.
And that's the go button, Vance.
Keep an eye on this push up
On
middle.
the other side of the site, they're able to disperse Darker right out. In the plant again here. Fireball again on the lurk. They'll be looking for that, but they don't know that Luke Show's actually got the long C look this time, and somebody's going to back up into that. Oh no, they're actually going to hold the right side of the site. Erede finds Fireball on this. Luke Show's still quiet as a mouse, trying to get in. Another one almost gets the back box. I mean, we know it's the toughest
It's still
shot to
fine,
hit.
right? Just
They got res 2 though for Erde,
Just
so this
res.
could be a quick 3 versus 1.
Just
The
secure
wall
the
is going
round
to be
res.
annoying to deal with.
Not enough ammo, didn't clear it right away. Solidifies. Sight on the spike. Fast lane's there. It looks like Loud's
Wall's
going to be
still
able
up.
to keep themselves alive for just one more round. That's going to be the spike, but that's going to be the kill. Taken to
Still
half.
kinda close
The
on this.
defuse comes through, and Loud stays alive.
Good on Loud 2 on the post plan to identify the late lurk again from Fireball Up, so they kept one person at bay towards that B
name the
line to just fight him at that spot.
2025
And then for the
Fury
rest, yeah, they
team. Not a
had
chance,
to go
bro.
for the res. They used some big ults too to convert for that round. Utilizing 2 big ones here. That's the res and the Huntress Fury on top of that. Once we move into the next round, they're going to be far away from getting the next cycle of big ults up in their favor. The only thing they have now is the from the
Big
shadows
fan.
from Barker.
Yeah.
Well, I know his
C9
basic
has
wasn't
so
there.
many
Yeah, pretty
advantages
much.
with those ults just to take the game. You're going to Oxy crash into the site, steal it with fire, steal all their arsenal with Fireball. This is Loud needing to play separated for this.
Wee, big miss.
That would have been a big start. Another miss
He
there.
gets all the
Lucio
chances
just
here.
trying
Molly
to
on his
catch
head.
the shoulder of somebody as he's now forced into a very tight spot. And he's actually just outside of it.
Could still move back in and TP if he goes for a pick.
Keeps the operator back in a rendezvous. They're actually just going to try to force this one in, cause as much chaos as possible.
I mean, it
DK's in
should.
there. What a find from Darker to start him off just outside the pit. 3 members of Cloud9
Insta
still
defuse
trying to skirt
with the
about.
wall up.
They're going to get Zelsis out of the fight. Pit
Okay,
is
this
down,
is what I'm talking
and
about.
Loud
When the wall
knows
goes down like
exactly
here.
where to look as they get
Bruh,
the
this
defuse
play
in that
was mad,
situation.
by the way.
Darker has been a little
They
bit
had no
quiet
idea
throughout
about
this
the
whole
TP,
game, but
yeah.
had 2 crucial, make that even 3.
I feel like
on
as
the
soon
retake
as
on that B site,
C9
finding that
send
gap
it over
behind
towards
the
A, though,
Viper's
it's
pit.
just done.
There's a bad start too
That's
from
the issue.
when you looked at it from the point of view of Loud. They were trying to deny the planner being Vic. And as he had Lucio move in, he got stunned by his teammate by Tikazine and really couldn't come in to try to go for the denial. But thankfully here, Darker Again, with the gap that you found towards Rabbit is
Heat,
able to
Tui's,
mow 3 of them down,
Pala,
including the pit. They still have the wall available here for Ernie into the round. So what you're currently seeing as well is that Ernie doesn't have to.
I think I maybe would get 3 out of those 5 if I
Let's
really
thought
thought hard about
an
it.
idea to try to push down that line and reactivate right away from Cloud9.
They're really banking on that operator opener. Again, pushed out of the site. Great detection from the sonar bolt that Oxy falls. Jack answers.
25 HP, got to kill one.
Timid in the site now as they try to get to the right spot, keep themselves alive.
Unlucky.
Great sourcing by C9 to find the last
Did you
member.
see hits are strong, man. As soon as that Viper smoke goes down on spawn, you got the Fawns after as well. No one can fast fly, just locked in.
But now doesn't have numbers to help him for the retake.
Tough.
Wait.
That's 1, that's 2, and all they have to do is take down Davi here. That's going to be the shot. Jack
Jesus.
with the hat trick to
Someone
end
celebrating
the
outside.
first map of Haven. Cloud9's pick.
And C9 looking good towards the end as well, especially on the attack side.
Big C9 fan, yeah, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Post plant too. And this is looking to be maybe that resurgence of Cloud9. Not only a breath of fresh air that we talked about on the side of Loud, but maybe now again the new head coach coming in. Instilling a little bit of an experience towards challengers is helping out the veterans like Oxy and Zelsis right now to be more comfortable because they don't have to maybe dictate the challengers players that moved up too much. Now they can just focus on their game.
I think one of the big things is here, if you came in today asking if C9 would look different, you got a definitive answer. As soon as they all pushed window in mid to follow up on Oxy, we knew there was something new. And it worked for map 1. Loud's going to be able to reset and come back on their pick of Sunset after the break. Don't go anywhere.
C9, win a pistol, start winning maps. Yeah, they're onto a roll here. I mean, they actually does look way better on C9, to be fair. The only rounds that Loud were winning on defense was when Luke would kill everyone. Are you sleeping or watching EG? Mate, for sure sleeping. You might be on your own for that one, Pansy. Pansy, I'll do you a favor though. I'll raid whoever you want. You got control of the whole of chat. Mel? Okay, it's done. Good as done. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
That is sick from Vic hitting that ace. O Show não abre, agora sim busca informação, se esconde, é jogar a experiência, Luke Show!
Here with the head coach of Cloud9, Viera, now a 100% win rate as the head coach of Cloud9. But we're talking about your Haven, right? You were 1-for-1 before going into today with a different comp. You changed the comp for today's match. Why?
Really just trying to go back to prioritizing player identity and comfort. Really like Fireball and Vice. It's something that we worked together on MVG. And Challengers, he was a very good Vice for us as well. Getting Jordan on the Viper. And it kind of just fits our play style. We've had it for about a week at this point, but I've really gone back in and made sure to prioritize being very drilled, deepening our playbook, adding a lot of protocols, and it's really making the game like simple for them to play and not have to overthink about anything.
I mean, I have to ask you, how do you feel? You have your first one under your belt as we go into map 2.
It feels good, but job's not done. A win will feel good, but one map win really doesn't mean anything, so we just got to keep it going.
All right, well, best luck on map 2.
That's one hell of an interview, baby. That's how you do it. Take notes, kids, all right? That's how you answer questions. Yep. Of course, always a pleasure to hear from Coach Veer after a successful win on Haven, 13-8, of course. And as we talked about before, and what we saw before, too, vibes were feeling pretty good for C9 going into the map. And it's safe to say, Bren, that they kept that energy throughout the game. Even when it looked like things could have gone a little out of hand, no, they managed to pull it back.
I think it makes a lot of sense as well, because this is a squad that, honestly, everything's gone wrong for you. You hit rock bottom already.
Only place to go is up.
Yeah, or potentially down a little bit more, but to be honest, there's not much of a difference between where they're at now and even further.
We have much different perspectives on how hikes work.
But here's the point, right? The point is that genuinely, this is a team that should be just focusing on trying to get it together in time for play-ins. They have, it's a fresh start for them. Via coming in as a head coach clearly has breathed a new lease on life for them, and I think it shows in their play. They were constantly proactive with these deep pushes. Oxy into this A main fight didn't actually kill anybody, but he gave C9 enough information that they could heavy stack towards C, towards B. That, I think proactivity was what was missing, and that hesitation in the step of Cloud9. I was hating to see it constantly because they were never on the same page, but now you're starting to see them, I think. As Via was saying, the game's been simplified for them. You can see it in the way that they're playing.
I really like what Via was saying because it's exactly what we talked about, making sure that you can take a step back, the players are comfortable, and this is exactly what we see in the way that Oxy's playing, how aggressive he was willing to get on this defensive side, and also in general, what the team is capable of doing. This is something that we've always talked about, and there's a point right now where Cloud9 needs to show these kind of results, whether it's a composition that you change from one day to another, or something that they can continue to build upon now. Since stage 1, they have only been able to win one match. So also, I like what he said at the end. The job's not done.
Oh, for sure. Job is so far from done because, look, let's look at it like this, right? In that matchup, Loud started things off, quite strong, I would say. Yeah. There were some great moments that we were seeing from the likes of Luxo. Yeah, exactly.
Seeing stuff like this, though, you weren't seeing Cloud9 do this before, right? No. They were communicating ideas like Vic holding window for this deep push. It's insanity that Oxy's doing this with an operator, don't get me wrong, but I loved how aggressive they were being. They were really leaning into their own ability to take over.
But that's his uniqueness. Those are the unique things that, if anything, he should be trying to lead. Maybe not taking an operator all the way out there, but listen, regardless,
it worked.
It worked. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. It really is like impressive, cool to see this C9 team build it up. Yeah. But again, so much more to be done here. And the question is, how do they carry this onto Sunset as well? Because we were seeing some composition differences as well. So kind of curious how it all kind of flows into one another.
Yeah, I think that might be quite tough for them as well because for Loud, I'm willing to give them a bit of a grain of salt with that one. It seems like Sunset's a good map for them. They just copied the comp over. I think that was really probably where the barest amounts of thought was being placed into them playing on Haven. Sunset is a much better map for Loud, and I think that's going to be another test really for Cloud9.
Yeah, no, of course. All right, well, let's go ahead and see what's going on over on the Loud camp. We have Romanilli standing by with Liz.
Here, the coach of Loud, Romanilli. Now that could have been close. We had a little bit of a comeback at the end, but it couldn't quite be your map. Such an interesting comp because that's your Sunset comp. You moved it on to Haven. Why? Is that part of the being more active, being less passive?
It's kind of singing for the line. The double duelist meta didn't fit too well for us, so me and Barry start talking a little bit, so how can we counter it a little bit? So yeah, we talked about Chamber, that Luxo plays really well, we talked about the Sage too, so to counter the double duelist, and it fits us really, really well. We just need to move to the prac, to the stage, and we're gonna be okay.
I have to ask obvious, is your Sunset comp still your Sunset comp?
Yes.
All right, well, best of luck on Sunset.
I understand what Romanilli is saying there, and we got to see in that first half when they were playing attack, but keep in mind, this composition that we just saw and the one that we're going to be seeing on Sunset is a double Sentinel composition. They were playing on the defense, barely getting any value, barely being able to take advantage of that utility that the Sentinels have against Cloud9. So yeah, you're trying to work on countering the duelists and the double duelists, potentially on the other side, but it didn't happen in the first map, and it needs to change now for the second map if the composition is going to be the same.
Yeah, I think they were late in terms of making the right adjustments that they needed to make on Haven because Cloud9 were pretty, I was talking about it. I mean, the Viper just gives you so much pressure over towards A lobby passively with the wall going up and down when you're on the attack side. And you need to be able to plug up either the gaps in A long, A short. They did that pretty late. They ended up moving Luxo over to that at some point. But Sunset is a different beast entirely. I think Loud, where they got their win last time on this map, I'm pretty sure was paved pretty much from their attack side. They were doing a lot of weird stuff. They were trying to do these deep mid splits. They're not as successful on Sunset. I mean, I'm curious to see if once they've revealed that hand, if Cloud9 are going to be prepared for it. Honestly, there's still so many unknowns going into this match. I don't really know what to expect.
Oh, well, the good news is we got two great commentators that will guide us through the unknown. Ribbon Vans will be with you on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere as Loud and C9 continue their series.
The comp that Loud just ran there,
Welcome back to VCT Americas. We are
C9's
about
comp
to
is
head
so good
on
against
to Sunset between Cloud9 and Loud.
The Sage comp is so situational.
Loud, I think having a lot of answers there just at the last moment. The aggression worked much more on that
Brahim's
attack side,
with the prime. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks so much.
Didn't pay off for him, I think, as much as they wanted to, but they still believe.
Thanks so much, man.
Yeah. I think what's interesting
Appreciate
from the
prime
conversations of both Coach Veer and Coach Romanilli with Liz here before we got into this second map pick is the fact that both of them kind of had, and I'm paraphrasing here, ways that the double duelist meta doesn't really work out for them, and you want to play more to your comfort picks. So as Wyatt, or sorry, Coach Veer, I know Coach Veer like that, so I call him Wyatt. He's my boy. Coach Stack, you know?
Gosh, yeah,
Coach Stack represent. But no, he was mentioning we wanted to go back to what makes the players comfortable. So I would, again, hope to see Fireball Ups to see.
My guy still needs help with this.
But the same thing right now for Ernie and company of Loud, as we currently see Ernie on the screen. It's about the double duelist meta not really working for them, but also finding ways to counter it. It's like Energy playing a lot of double initiator right now back into the old ways.
Yeah.
And you're starting to see as well from, at the end of the day, I think the coaches and the players are also realizing that you don't have to force yourself.
What's happening? They're trying to get the inners
to win some maps. You play to your strength, you identify what the gaps are, and then you play through that. That's what we mentioned yesterday during the broadcast on how G2 is currently playing as well. So I'm liking that the meta is not fully defined going to the second stage, even with the changes of the initiators back into a 40-second cooldown. It doesn't change anything at all as well. So, or 50 rather. It doesn't change
watch the
anything as
MIBR
well,
game? Nah, we'll raid them out.
In terms of shaking up that meta.
Hansy's already made the call for the raid.
Every single one of these teams' identities from roster to roster.
We'll see what identity Loud has. He said our Sunset comp is still our Sunset comp, so we'll see that coming out of them.
Yeah, and a great point actually from what Manila was mentioning too. Yes, they had a very strong game on Sunset against Crew, but it's also because Crew was playing a double duelist with the Rays as well, and they were like pushing every single time.
Oh, yeah, they play the
trying
good
to
comp.
find timings against Loud when they were playing their defense.
Everyone
so Loud
plays
could just
the
stay
good comp.
towards spawn and fight. And now that we have the agent select, there you go. Fireball is
Just a
playing as his favorite. I'm super
Sova
excited for
fade
this.
depth, that's it.
This is basically what made him in Challengers. Why a lot of players and fans were looking at this guy as Fireball Ups as a chamber. So keep an eye on him. Another one, like an up-and-comer as well as a chamber player for me is Son of Car, for example, as well. So a lot of those players to the MVG rosters are you have to keep them under the microscope.
Well, if you're going to have a test of chambers, I'd say Luke Shaw is a pretty good one to
that'll
test
be
up
fun.
against.
That'll be super fun to watch.
A pretty good test on that side. They do keep the Sage, as we were hearing. It's something they do trust in. And the rest of the comp fills in.
Prefer the Sova or the Fade? I don't really mind, man. It's like whatever.
On that Sova. I'm excited to get
whatever
started on this. Remember, C9
whatever the
on
duelist prefers,
side.
really.
Summit if we go all the way here, but now we're on Loud Sunset.
I think
to see
the
if they can get
Sova is probably a little better to do the fast stuff, but I will say the Fade is great with the
TK's
Neon.
in every round. I don't think you get that ability as much.
One of those maps
on
I don't really
Sunset.
mind.
You have to set up a little bit more on your entry to the site, but we'll see if they can keep that pace starting off here with just about 30 seconds before we get in.
Yeah, it'll be important for sure to see how both initiators try to activate their duelists, right? From Davi as a Sova and then from the Fade on Jack. And yeah, as you talk about aggression from the side of Loud, I do agree with you that there are a lot of moments where TKZ finds his opening but slides into like mid-control or whatnot, but they're not as aggressive in terms of like having to hit sites every single one of the rounds. Again, because just of the different play style that Crew brought against them. I think with C9, though, you might force the hand of Loud to be a little bit more proactive around the map because they're playing their old double senti, which means they don't mind running the clock down and slowing you down.
Okay, C9 on defense, Loud on attack.
Speaking of slowing down, there's that
Chamber, most of the reason why people play the Chamber is disrespectful of this util.
Give up that line because they
Normally
know that
like
Luke's
Omen
trying to
flashes
find
out
an
of them as
opening
well.
here as this headhunter.
Super fast. Fireball just holding W.
It's nice from C9. Dude, this is straight out of the Paper X
very
playbook.
informed decision by Cloud9 to collapse on the A
Three-person
site.
mid if they
Zelsis
don't
is gonna
swing.
get a second look, so he knows it's a confirm.
Just stack over towards the site. Get early
from
info beam in.
Zelsis here as Tikazine enters into the site. Vic is just going to try to hold slant now. Oh, it does not work. Confident
Surely they can win
as
some
ever.
pistols if
Loud
they
just starting
start.
to waltz into the site knowing they have power.
Dude, around the world, this Prowler is
And
nuts.
you can see here the
Surely they win some pistols if
reaction
they
from
start
C9. They didn't fight as a team.
copying
as they were
Paper
trying
X
to flood back
stuff.
into the site. Fireball Up says he has the whole timing. It was
If
perfect on the
Zelsis can
stack
get
up,
over
but he
towards
did
the
look good
spike,
into the fight
got a
against
wall
Loud.
for
So
it.
Loud,
2 on the spike. That's,
perfect positioning on the pulse plant. Lots
could
of
be
crossfire
impossible.
setups and 2 of them on that spike. Could potentially seal the pistol for the Brazilian squad.
Okay.
Jack. Oh, beautiful over the shoulder, giving out pies
Good
to the
healing.
face of
Feels
Loud
good.
for a moment there as they still have a hold
Oh,
on
was the guy
elbow,
offside?
and that's going to be Luke Show.
No, there's a
tough
gap
shot
in
here,
this.
finalizing the last one with the rendezvous.
That couldn't be any worse.
Fake in the hold. Zelsis not fully on it yet, but he's got a bit of an angle. Man, this is actually so awkward with the Sage Wall. And it actually is so much time bought by Luke Show. Enough, and Zelsis cannot get the defuse. Loud get themselves another pistol.
And Zelsis is not going to like that, because that was his wall that he placed towards the elbow as well.
Jeez.
Doesn't give him a chance here to fight that 1v1 to go for the defuse. And again, you have to look at what just happened here.
What's
For
that,
the
1 out of
back
13?
towards the dumpster. There's only Vic sliding out
Pistols.
solo from slant, but the other two were still trying to use util from the top of shops to try to clear out with fade, util or whatnot. So there was no 3-2-1. There was no slide across. And I think it was 3 individual, like 3 versus 1 for Loud onto the A side hit. So again, some of those problems still linger for a bit, but mistakes are prone to happen when it comes down to redressing your macro here for a team. It's like a week of practice.
Recon goes over towards B. Spike's making his way over towards A though.
So they try to be playing as
the gap, right, is the most perfect Sage Wall he could have done.
Asking
he couldn't have asked for any better one.
Really neat angle here. They're actually going to dash out on it and quickly activate for a weapon. Seeing that a Phantom is guarding towards
dude,
mid.
committing,
Wait, they just gave that Phantom
committing
up.
and doubling down on this to fight because you don't want to give him a gun is
a little bit of this, but it might cost him his life.
choice.
He just, okay, we have to wall this off. Already broken. Is it going to start pushing through? And Cloud9 may have an answer to this. No, Luke Show. Beautiful Marshall shots down mid to control the round.
Another one of those, right? Player advantage that they had. It almost looks like the eco round that they had on Haven. Dropping four players when it comes down to a 2 versus 1. We're just a little bit off in terms of the comms on that swing. They swung 1 by 1 right into the Marshall Luke Show. The same scenario there. Difference is this time around, Erde is also up with Luke Show, and Fireball has a rifle to work with.
Rendezvous 2 Headhunter, but he's actually approaching the situation straight up. 3K for Luke Show there. So you're going to see Tour de Force pretty fast here. But another round for Loud, and they're going to go into the bonus.
Still ends up being good damage being set up by C9 here.
True.
They didn't really try to go for some sort of contact play. They just tried to go for a timing, gambled, let's just flash down and see what we get. And it went right into the pack of Loud, made it expensive. And you saw those picks from Luke Show.
Being able to do the same thing from the defensive side of Haven, they left 1 member of Loud up on that second round and actually were able to take the bonus and see if that is something C9 can do here on Sunset. Whoa, right
flash?
into the relay.
No.
So they know it's a bit of a rinse and repeat of the pistol round strat from Loud right now, but more
Vic's
C9
done good to
members
save
are helping
on his
each other
own
out
flash
sight.
here. Do they want to go fight this and he flashes?
Or grabbing out. Mission
No, okay.
accomplished.
Still look at Fireball ups. He pushes forward behind a Sage Wall as well.
fast.
This kind of stuff is nice, but where's his
TP
TP gone?
currently had from Cloud9 is, okay, we got a lot of pressure on this A side, just activate here on mid.
Oh, control, fireball, another, my God,
Jesus.
He gets it, plays
He's a
the edge
beast.
of the wall.
Told you.
And plays darker.
I told you.
It's a perfect push. It's almost flawless.
He's like
and
in a rough
faultless
situation. He
because
just
can
completely owned
rendezvous
it.
out if he does see somebody. If he doesn't, he keeps walking and gets plays like this from out of B main. And now the pressure is on Loud here in the middle round. Luke Show loves that pressure and performs at A for a moment.
At least both players are accounted for. Oxy, though, overcommitted, was trying to get that pick towards that spawn.
Yeah, they're doing too much alone, doing way too much alone here. 9 HP on Luke Show. They're going to get the full trades in. Why is it coming down to 1 person, but it's still
I mean, they should be so happy with this round.
And not Loud's bonus.
That was a 5v2. That was dangerous. That was dangerous. I respect the Oxy walkout still because he felt like he could have maybe cut the rotation at least 1 player from the spawn, which is Davi, because again, they knew where he was coming from.
Nice! Hey, Jack, do ace, baby! Warm up. More diligent, more diligent.
I love that you can feel
Big
it,
round.
Jack. So he's like, okay, yeah, we won.
Oh,
right?
what the?
We do a little bit better there. Fireball goes
Wait,
down
what
for
did I
the
just
first
watch?
time they do challenge him. He actually stays for the fight.
It was a nice try. That was something that, it was never tested on that ace.
Trying to go to the other side, go on top of the wall to break the recon.
It's still Luke Show that's quicker on the trigger in terms of the reaction time.
Wall over the wall, because they're going to be heavy rotate.
Up and over.
Mate, I missed the wall over the wall meta. So
Darker
simple.
over as well. Oxy says slow right down, and he closed
Big
lines
jaw.
with one.
Mate,
but
fair
dashes
play.
in.
What a banger shot that is.
Feels like they thought they had a bit of a control without hearing the wall.
I haven't
go
watched.
down there, but all
Is
of
it
the
just
members of
TK's
Cloud
in?
were presenting themselves
I
in sight. Easy
I
plan.
haven't really watched him. I
Good
thought he
siege.
was a
That
little
thrown by Jack
reckless
too,
on
and
Haven, but
slowed down the entry a bit to allow for
was
Oxy
a
to
good
try
round.
to get his 1v1. But again, all of that just faltered as soon as they took down fireball ups in the front of that B main. Lao went for what they like to do here, just self-boost across the Sage wall in fight. And this will be a save for Vic. Another eco round will go down for C9 in the next.
it's Tex in. Wait, is that how men say it?
Well, that would also probably put fireball ups in a more cautious position going into the next round too. Because if you're looking at it from the very beginning until now, he's pushed B line, B site every single one of
I
these
would
times.
love to see him just continue
TK's
it.
in.
And be like, you know what? It happened once. Will you do it again? Because I'm just going to hold W. And the rendezvous, if not, why not?
Yeah.
Could get a kill. But you're right. I mean, Luke shows speed. You do have to be careful. You cannot disregard that. Insta reset.
T-card. T-card's in.
To be honest, at the end of the day, I think it's fine as well because
We got
you
there.
look at the scenario of the rounds in the past here for C9. Firebombs was getting a lot of picks with the rifle first, and they lost 4 players in the process, and the money wasn't perfect for them to get the operator in the next round, but they'll have it now.
Hey, cut.
Could have been a different
Bruh.
look too if he
Take us
actually
in.
did have enough money to bring an operator in that previous round because he had the first bullet shot against Luke Show, who was looking to creep up on that B line again. But it's another one of those scenarios here where Fireball Ups holds that line and gets the full information that he's not getting pressured, giving a chance here for C9 to focus a little bit more on the defense.
Oh, they stopped that, though.
You tried. Thank
Nice
you for
little
that.
smoke. Now they have to wonder.
Yeah. But you mentioned the TP that he has. He's always going to be able to watch that line aggressively first. He's going to avoid the drone, and once that drone disappears, walk back out the line. I
Does
don't
he
care.
go back to the
Work
line? Yes, he
Derwin style
does.
too, to just
Clears
take
all
over
of
elbow.
this.
That's exactly what he's doing. He
Keep
has
the
a chance
lean
once
over
again
towards
to get
B.
C9 ready
Sage
for the
slow's
B-side
been
hit.
disrespected. That's annoying.
B
Yeah,
main
I mean-
flick from Luke Show to start off here.
Unless Oxy's going to kill everyone with the worst gun.
From Loud. Have pretty good control
Why has
of
Oxy
the
got the
map, so
worst
they're not
gun?
pressured to really push forward to the site. Quickly taking down Oxy, and yeah, C9 are just being dropped left and right. Fireball keeping himself alive for a moment here with another kill in mid. Ooh, good read. Putting that chamber to work.
They all have shields.
Right now,
I
you
don't know
got
whether
Ray
HUD
to a
does this
weapon, carrying
sometimes.
on
They
to
all
the
have
next,
shields.
Try to find some exit kills as well. This is all really good by Fireball Ups.
Right?
Towards door.
No, I'm questioning it.
But this, again, was just an eco that we had from Cloud9. And because of that drone that pushed Fireball Ups away, I like that Ernie
Black
also
Hole
called for Loud to be a little bit
2127
more
with the Prime.
quicker
Thank you
on
so
the
much,
hit
mate.
towards
Appreciate
that
the 14
B-side,
months.
because as Fireball Ups re-clears, he has to slowly re-clear back towards that A line. So he's still trying to
Say text
relay
without the
and
X.
find the
Te.
confident call to say, okay, they're not re-hitting towards the A site. C9 were sort of ready for a B
Now
hit,
what?
but didn't have the right stack inside that B site. They still have 2 players watching the crossfire on the top of the middle, which is why you can see here that TKZ had just easy entries.
My ult is ready.
Yeah, as soon as Loud are ready to hit the site, it's full activation. And they're doing a really good job of even doing damage or sourcing some
Let's go call
util
him
from
TK,
Cloud9
man.
as they get into position to do that. Going mid,
My boy
figuring out where a
TK.
few people are, grabbing audio, and then just making those hits so much more effective.
Let's call him Techers.
Again, I wish that was enough money for an operator, and I don't know, with Vic currently at 25.5, they have enough here to
How
buy
did Haven
Fireball
go?
Ups and off.
It was close until it wasn't.
He tries to find the spot here in the kill with a Vandal only. He gets information, but unfortunately, no surprise for the first blood. Loud looking for a split on the top of middle.
Fast
into
break to the
B
wall
site.
there. It's a good
Nice
stun on
read
him.
towards spawn here from C9 to instantly thwart
Zelsis,
that.
mate.
Now the play is going to go towards Zelsis. He gives a good wall there. Oh, he gets the slide in from TKZ. Cleared out through market, and they're going to make their way into sight. Boba's held by Oxy, but it's going to be a tough fight. Gets one. Can't
Great
get the
trades.
second one as Erede uses the teammate effectively
2v2?
for that kill.
Still doable.
2v2.
Still got Fader, still got Teva,
Right
still
now,
got
next
Omen
rotate,
Flash Smoke.
He's going to break that trip just to make them think that he's re-clearing that B line. And it's nice that he regroups with Jack, because now they could paranoia and haunt for information at the same time.
Yeah, you got to get around here.
I heard rumors from Yinsu that you don't like kids. Nah, I hate them, man.
Situation. B main smoke default there. Oh!
Not a rumor.
And behind the util. Beautiful little use of the trickery of the eye there.
Just annoying.
And now it's a ring around the rosy. For Davi, util there, but not enough time to use any of it. It comes down to the aim, the shot, to step into the smoke, but it's cleared. Vic there, playing defense and knows which wire to cut. Another round for C9 as they get to defuse, retake that site.
Yeah, and they were assertive too on what C9 was trying to do in terms of protocol. I was talking about a flash haunt to maybe try to ping both of them, but instead they just group up, try to use the haunt to break crosshair placement. A perfect
But you love chat. Mate, my average chat is like 50 plus. We looked at the stats.
Throw that tether towards that front of the site. You see no lines coming through the center of that circle, so you know here that the last player is elsewhere across probably B main or towards those boxes. They played inside that smoke, covered the diffuser, and had a clean retake.
Another strong A push here on the Prowler to see if there's a fast fight, but no, it's straight up the gut and a TP to spawn.
Wait, did we
from
change
Darker.
this one?
In full control.
That's way
on
better
that
than the other
flip.
one.
Oh, beautiful shot from Fire Ops on the quick scope as they're trying to retaliate on what
Making
is
the
happening.
Omen get round the corner.
Regaining control. They're actually trying to keep Loud on their heels, and it's absolutely working.
Dude,
They've
Oxy
sourced out
was
every
so
member
fast
instantly,
behind
and
them on
now
this one. They
preventing
actually just
the
got.
spike
They ended up
plan
getting
from
pinched
Davi.
themselves once they
Well, now they're
inserted
toying
here.
with him. Everything was fast up until now, and they want him to make the mistake.
Well, remember we had a 5 versus 2 last time, and it
Yeah,
almost
okay.
lost it. So
you're not wrong. Can't forget about these rounds.
This time Davi has a rifle to work with still, but yeah, they're probably going to let him plant, which is okay. We'll still get closer to the Hunter's Fury.
A little cash money for the team. Ooh. Full HP. I mean, why not take a few fights? You have just about a minute on the clock when he started searching. And Fireball Ops will have the scope up and ready for another round for C9 here. Almost tied up as C9 get 3 rounds now.
Doing some very standard stuff here in terms of the range that the Chamber is able to get through his TP. And the protocol that they currently have at the beginning of these rounds stays fairly similar, right? Instead of having a stage wall to cover his tracks, they have the door literally towards that market. If not, if it's a sage wall towards B main and it misses the off shot, if they're going to keep spamming towards that wall in a B site, then C9 could be aware that, yeah, Loud's trying to up the tempo. So they're trying to leverage the util around the sage wall and also the doors to get themselves a little bit more proactive and moving at the right spots around the map.
I feel like this
Nice little 1-2 with the util
TP
from both teams there to try to
instead
execute.
of this TP is so
Reset for
like
something
this
else
TP
with
is
your
so
own now.
limited. He can only go to here. Is he really scared about them running all the way down and rapping on him?
Oh, it's a hard chase, hard chase. Vic can't get turned around in time as Oxy goes right out in the middle of the fight, thinking that he can help. A little I think I can situation. Put C9 down in members on this right side of the map. And now, an orb grab, ult ready. So if they get the spike plant and they can disperse on site, they may not even need to use the ults. Luke Show can creep up with the op here.
Fireball is feeling fairly confident with how he's playing so far. This time didn't have a Chamber TP to work with, yet they're still creeping to get kills. Understandable. They've been one man behind this whole time, so you're trying to make a play. You're still trying to find information of where the hit's going to be coming from. Now from Zelsis' position, he hears the full run back into middle, and it forces the re-peek, and it almost works. But Luxo misses a shot.
Love the mind games that they're trying to play. Heretic. Oh, he answers on another one now.
It's devastating.
The Headhunter strikes true
There goes
on
the res
Jack
on
as
this
well,
one.
and just like that.
The money's
C9
not fully in the
disappear
bin
from
yet,
the
but
side.
C9 needs
Loud
to be
grab
careful.
around.
I didn't like actually the fact that Zelsis decided to give up his line.
Yeah,
You know,
he
after
got
Davi
owned on
runs
this.
down towards middle, and you still
I think they
spot
just
a
had to
player
accept the
into
round was
elbow.
done.
You should expect
If they
here
got a
that it's
pick
cut noise
and
and
then
bring
did
it
the res,
potentially
I
for
can get on
Loud.
board of it. This one's just
So he
so
gambles
risky.
to go back for the res and gives up that space, and Erdi just walks up for 2 free kills. And Jax is doing an excellent job containing towards the elbow side against Luke Show.
I think he
While
had no
gets
more
shot in the
util.
back
Maybe
on
did
top of that
util before,
because
but
of the space that was given away here from Cloud9.
strong pause. Can't stick around it
Always
forever
different
though
angles that we're
because
trying to find here for Fireball Ups, but this time cannot go for the flick kill and low on HP. He's going to try to find that
guy looks a
re-heal
lot
very
comfier on
soon
this
from
map.
From Zelsis, rather. And you see how they're moving across the map, covering all the spots. Okay, now I have to go for a heal, so Jack take over that spot. I like this.
Very nicely rotating in and out to cover that space and never leave a gap. Also, this first half going very close and mirroring what happened on Haven here, as Loud was able to grab 6, and that's when C9 came back with 3. And Fireball may start that early. And Luke Show's walking through mid with his op-up. I love the confidence.
Yeah, I mean, he's been spawning towards the market the whole
Three
time.
posts and
Nothing
stack
here,
on
so
site.
no pressure coming through. He's now the late lurk towards the market.
Just off on the timing there, but they do still get the kill trade.
A double wall off.
Vic prepping the wall here for the retake from the rest of the team.
It gives them enough time to go for this.
Who does get
gonna try clear the res. The
off
problem
of
with
this,
getting the res here is as soon as this res goes out.
Easy heal there.
Is it?
Wait,
still
the
going for
answer for everything on these
pieces. As soon as the res goes out, they just flood the guy
for
inside.
C9, and they need
because they have
more
smokes, they're
to
just
come
going
out
to
of
full
these
stick this.
situations.
I think this
I mean, look at the mini-map. They have a sage wall to deal with on the attack side, their own sage wall on the other side.
They get one, but they lose one. And Vic's able to keep it going.
Just full stick
They're still down very low here after the fights. The defuse starts to go down, but Luke Shaw finds the lineup after all that. He's brought back to life to be the one to secure the round for Loud.
All around.
So C9 blocks their own way to filter back into the B site.
The sage on sage is pretty fun right now, though.
And just gets blocked by Erde's util.
This is cool.
As well with his own sage wall.
Hey, that's not his. It's not his smoke though. It's just a bad smoke.
But that's what we were talking about before in terms of Loud. When it came down to how dominant they were on their attack side was because their opponents kept going towards them. They wanted to play more slowly, back towards that spawn. You see how their openings are also very slow, leveraging a lot of the Luke Show and Davi's utility. So one body to be the human drone, the second one being the actual droner, just to figure out where C9 could be setting up.
Can Loud make it to champs? Top 2, mate.
Really
it would be a mad run.
Aggressive lines, and as soon as he gives it up, they kind of force themselves to
What's the next matchup? EG, MIBR.
Give up a little more of that space for Loud to take.
I like that, because Loud usually comes back to look for that line. They want to see if you're still peeking. So yeah, if Fireball could, or anybody that's there, Zelsis had a line one, they could finally get the secondary kill there and keep pushing forward. I think they're a little too happy kind of with what they're getting, which is never usually a problem. You get a kill, you want to back up.
Are you watching all 3 regions? Kinda. We skipped the last Americas, so
I agree.
We're not doing anything
Maybe
crazy
C9
right now.
flexes a little bit more on that after this timeout to secure these 3 rounds.
Do we raid them?
Just as they did in their first map.
I have to call out Zelsis too.
C9 drop EMEA. He's the assistant coach now.
These walls for the retakes for the defense. It hasn't been the cleanest
Which
ones yet here.
Which teams from Americas do you think are getting to champs?
Allowing C9
100
to
Thieves,
be a
NRG,
more
G2
on their retakes. They're
Lev.
not flooding from different angles. They're flooding from one. That's a
Probably a boring
self-boost look
take.
on one side on the top of the wall. Will it get checked? Probably not. Still gets the first shot, but that's probably Luke Show with a flick back up there for that kill.
Could be a memory. We did see Fireball did that, but he played the low side as Zelsis was high. So trying to vary it up, but you can't vary up on Luke Show. Not like that. Oh, the slide in. A quick trade close up. And they're going to be looking for
9 bullets though.
He's really pinned in this situation, so really a great job to get a second one. As Boba
Once again, you hate Sen.
where C9
I watched back the 100 Thieves same game, and 100 Thieves should have won the map they lost.
Right now, the
I don't know what to tell you.
For Fireball, who's currently wielding it and using
I was impressed
it. So
with how Sen
Zelsis
looked
doing
though.
some damage,
That makes you feel better.
kills. Gives a chance here for Fireball to find his duels.
Here.
Oh, made a step. Who does that? They're walking in. Really nice hold though from Loud. This is going to be a tough one for C9 to get.
You watched one map? That was the map that Sen won, though, right?
The 7 on this low buy.
Very, very nice, dude. This guy's looking great, man.
Grab 7.
Techers
And a nice
looking awesome
job
on
to
this
go
map.
back to this, just execute heavy round. If Luke Show needs to get the first pick, he does, but everybody's still following up regardless.
How much better do you think 100 Thieves is than Lev? I'm not sure 100 Thieves is better than Lev. I can't wait for that game. I'll miss my sleep. I'll miss all the sleep, but 100 Thieves Lev. Whenever that game is.
attack sign up here from Luke Show, very valuable.
That's a game that is worth losing sleep over, because I got no idea.
Time, interesting look here from Cloud9. All of them grouped up on the top of middle. If that smoke's coming up, you're going to self-boost and try to fight down towards that line.
Paper X.
Here we go.
Huge.
Got one. Oh, the edge, just not enough for Fireball to get one down that tile side.
Coach Veer, you nerd.
But enough. It works. They spread out too. And they already had full coverage from Jack on this side, so they didn't or weren't losing too much ground. A little bit of util traded out to stall that. Cloud9 is
Derek, how's mod life?
And huge at its early as well. He's
Been
been
banning
doing
much?
pretty decent in terms of
Yeah.
cycling up these ults, getting some impact fries to get res.
NRG left tomorrow will be pretty decent. I think that's the hardest America's game
Out
to
of the
call.
question now for Loud. Unless one less wall to deal with once C9 will have to go for the retake. If they're giving up sides here, which looks to be the case.
If Bonkar
Side
can't
will be open
anti-lev,
now
then
for
everyone's
Loud
in
to
trouble.
take if it starts smoking at the right spots.
Just too much swarm. That fast lane they create with a sonar bolt, not really something you could hide around because they're going to find you. They're double executing just to make sure they can get that left side cleared out from Pawn.
Still fade eye, Oma flash fade eye.
He's going to stay here. Kind of love
Smoke
the
off
confidence
side.
in this play, obviously.
Look
Oh,
at
the
that.
paranoia
Textbook,
timing
surely.
with Oxy slide. Very nice, but it couldn't cover Luke Shaw out towards elbow. Squeezes himself in through the smoke, but
a great
C9 is still
retake.
trying to swarm the site. The timing here from Pawn as
They
well.
can get
from
a 5.
Fireball. He's got
they're in the
really
right
good.
spot.
Just
I'm not
end
saying
of
it's a
the
good
round.
spot,
The
it's the right
last
spot.
thing is happening from the opponent timing, and he's executed on it quite a few times today.
Yeah, definitely a small look that has changed.
I think the
here
biggest
from C9
reason for the
last time
100
around they
Thieves'
played on this
success is
map,
the
and that's
coaches.
Fireball switching away from a Cypher,
Let me
and
just check
that
Doombros
allows
in
for them
here.
to get a little bit more proactive
Doombros.
around the map too. Instead of playing trap
I do
kills
check if they're in
with
the chat. It will come up, right?
the Cypher.
Yeah,
and all
it
that
is.
usually gets broken just by the util of Davi. And look at that.
You see
The coaches are really good, man.
crouching too.
Still trying to find some space to go into the market and just gets instantly owned. Meanwhile, a nice little haunt coming in here from Jack to start engaging on that flood.
Fire Emblem for Smash.
You gotta
Thanks so
have
much
the
for the
little
Prime
tricks
for the
up your
13 months
sleeve,
as well.
Right? I mean,
First
not
week of
seeing
work
that,
was
I'd
kind of
say
chill.
from
Love that.
C9, we've seen standard Valorant,
Hope it
right?
stays
Let's
that
see
way.
what Loud's producing for this round from their comms.
Bora? Bora, vamos entrar. Abre você. 3, 2, 1. Vamos caçar você, o que é isso? Eu vou apostar. Parei o mercado.
Puxou meio.
Tá, ganha Maxi.
Eu vou comer base.
Tá, tá, tá. Come base vocês dois. Come base vocês dois.
Tá.
Pica como fake TP.
Eu vou dar uma marcada e como um base.
Você fake TP e você pica, ok?
Vai, vai.
2. Nada.
Strong line.
Tamo aí ainda.
Ainda mercado.
Chill.
Ganhei mercado, ganhei mercado.
Tá, tá, tá.
Tá.
Eu tô entregando aí, boss. Tô CT. Não, eu peguei CT. Eu vou também, eu vou também. Olha, põe mais CT, Gael. Eu vou tagar outro logo, boa.
É só abrir o CT, galera. Vou ficar backside agora.
Tá, tá, tá. Smoke CT?
Fecha a mira, eu tenho smoke CT. Smoke, tá close.
Omen, gastou a Bangui. É só stun de neon que tem agora.
alguém.
Eu não consigo.
Tá tudo indo base, galera, ninguém mercado.
Smokando smoke todo o tempo. Jogando na frente smoke.
Boa, Erd. Boa. Mais um base, tem que tá base.
Ó, deu que se liga aqui.
Ou tá beitando o mercado. Esse é meu time, caralho! É você, porra! Vamos, caralho! Pra cima, irmão.
Bora.
This
That was
half
nice.
has been all about the
Felt like,
chambers between
dude,
Luke Show and
most
Fireball,
players
right?
here,
So Luke Show
as soon as they
holding
set
that
up over
market
towards
side,
spawn,
playing
would
the
take,
very similar look.
like, would just
Play
hold
behind
that
the
line.
stage wall,
So if
anchor
he
up
gets
that
a kill, he
site,
probably
not give a
wins the
chance
round.
for C9 to rotate back towards that spawn.
I find that interesting
Or sorry,
that
to split from the market and the
that he
spawn.
went to
It just allowed
market
all the
here,
rest of the
Luke Shaw.
players in the back of
But he
that
completely
Volva
owns the
to
round
just
by doing
mow
it.
everybody down from C9 on that attempt of a retake. A strong hold for Loud moving into the second half.
Loud making a good move for a third break. Don't go anywhere. We'll rendezvous right
Do a
back
prime
here.
ad? We can do a prime ad. Who's streaming? For the Omen reclip, but maybe he doesn't like playing close. I don't know. Maybe because his team had it, it was fine.
Kind of leaning left.
We sub to 6? No, we're not sub to 6. Okay. Chat, if you go out of full screen on Twitch, or you go over Twitch, depending where you are, you click over towards here, you can scroll down towards the bottom, you can see if you have a free Prime sub. Costs you nothing, I guess you get it free with Amazon Prime. You might have forgotten about it, it might just be sitting there. Don't have to watch any ads for a whole month while you sub. You get emotes, fast forwards, rewind even. I mean, fast forward as well, but all the cool stuff. Go check it out. Lucky because the Omen ult reclear. Where did the ult reclear? I didn't check. B Gibson, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 7 months, mate. Appreciate you checking. Thank you for that. Is 4 enough? I don't think so. I think we're going third map. Especially C9 just don't win pistols. That doesn't help. How is the play-ins? Wait, how is the playoffs and playing working? What's the point of the play-ins? The whole point of the play-ins is so that the tier 2 teams can potentially make their way to champs. Where are we? So these are the tier 2 teams. They won't be playing the top 4 from groups, 2 of each group. And then the top 4 will go into playoffs and meet the other 4 that qualified through groups. So it's just a way that the tier 2 teams have a chance to go into champs. The chance of a tier 2 team going to champs, realistically, I don't even think it's 1%.
Luke Show and Fireball Labs kind of going head to head here, as we see, but we're switching
Maybe
sides.
1 or 2 of them
Loud
get to playoffs. I could see that.
And the clash, I think, is going to start earlier than
But
expected.
even that would be
Both of them
impressive.
setting up TPs to take mid control.
Babel with
How
the
will
Prime,
this
thank you so much for the
showdown
2 months,
turn
man.
out to
Thank
be?
you for doing that also,
Is
bro.
he going to
Appreciate
get
the Prime.
triple peak, though, in the end? Oh, it doesn't matter. Tigazine still headhunts with a Sheriff down on
I
his
just don't
side,
know them.
top mid. And Darker's push
Let's see what
back,
happens,
so
man.
Cloud9 trigger pulled again.
I would love them
one
to
person
do it, I
going
promise.
down, and they're going to try to get the kills in. Loud just looking down on them from on high here in different positions. 4 members for Loud still alive. The C9 scrambles for another one, trying to dwindle the numbers. Oh, it's a tough peek. Oh my God! Teamwork on that was beautiful for C9, but it's still...
Spacing's really bad.
It's going to be tough.
Luke Show?
Jumping on him.
Ooh, mate.
Making it
His teammate
as tough
was
as possible to
miles
keep
away
that
during
crosshair in a place
majority
where
of
he could
that.
get both kills. And Loud get another pistol round.
Was feeling it for a small moment there for Vic.
Yeah, like I said, man, C9
Because
just
he
don't
was
win
definitely
pistols.
known in the challenger scene to be a huge clutcher, even before
1 out
moving
of
up to C9
14
for the
pistols.
first time. When he was playing with Moisek Shopify, second time around playing with ADG in the stage 3 of challengers, and he was owning and farming in the clutch. But this time around, a nice little fight back from Luke Show, and a protocol that's clean from Loud on the defense to just nullify that look that Fireball Ups
Some of the
continues
tier
to try
2
to
teams.
do here for
Dude,
C9.
again, some of the
And
tier 2
after
teams, they
this
can get to
plant,
playoffs, man.
because it went
But they got to
2
get top
versus
2
1,
in
it's
playoffs.
Headhunter
It's just
and
like...
Stingers to go for a rush hit. But still, open season for Luke Show's Outlaw.
Summit? I would love to go to Summit.
They're trying to slow everything. Even
Have we
the
seen
first bit
C9
of
play
noise
Summit
there,
yet?
They went with a very early slow. And the wall, just so they can set up. Leaning towards the left side of the map. Here comes Luke Show. They reconsider, though. They say, wait. We're moving
They played
too
it
quick.
against Sen.
Yeah.
But Sen are good at that
Don't wanna
map, right?
fall into
They
that
they
same
play
type
Vice Harbor.
Mistake here previously.
Everybody's using the Avenger
Wait.
play today. And C9 goes over the wall this time. Into the site. Grab one. Great seas.
They take some
No
space. They
follow-up,
take
though.
market.
They're not trying
It's
to
good,
push
man.
too far into sight. Fireball
Full spy
guarding the
in.
backside.
All over the wall.
And market is closed for now.
And with their position on pulse plant with Stingers, this will be dangerous and difficult for Loud to retake with.
They're going to try, though. 1, 2. Can't reset on that.
Oh, no.
Too quick to load. Wait a minute.
7 bullets.
Oh, no, the lineup.
Bulldog.
Look at the
Just do a
HP.
classic.
Oh, the timing
he
on
thought
that.
He had the time. Maybe he was getting wrapped. Maybe they weren't going to peek until the defuse, but now they swing together. And there's
Whoever
the clutch.
this
They needed
was,
a
I
second
think I'll
round
see it in the
for
replay. The
C9.
first
They were
guy to
so
die,
low on HP for the
he
last
got a
two players of
little
Cloud9
greedy
and
for those
just
ecos.
thank the
Kind of
Valorant
felt like he
gods. If you're
didn't
a
think they were
C9
going to
fan,
force
that
buy on
Darker
this.
also ran out of bullets.
Yes.
Dude,
Yeah,
he
look
hit,
at that
but
play.
he hears
They
them.
tried to stall early with the relay
Oh,
bolt
mate, he
onto
got
the
so
ground, but
greedy.
it's
Because
nice that
he
C9
stunned
just stayed on top
across,
of the
he
wall.
stunned in
Everything
front
just
and
worked
thought
out
they'd
in
all
their
be
favor
dropping
to make
down.
sure that they traded with each other.
He had the stingers,
the
though.
best
It
of
was
the
pretty bad.
capabilities. And one single gap, though, you see how much space, or what little space is given to Luke Show, how much he could take.
Force them down to an
Prime
eco.
Sage
There's a chance
plays
now.
This game from the Celsius
Uh-oh.
and Erede for the teams.
My Omen. Oh, no. Trip, though. Trip, though.
That is a... Oh, okay. Trademark was there. I was going to say, that
Yeah, but they
is
could
a
paranoia.
clean walk all day.
They paranoid and tried to find the timing through there, but unfortunately missed it.
Already still had quite a bit of move up. Vic answers, gets the turnaround. They're set up for another one too. Everybody is like, kind of oddly pinched here, so C9 does have to choose to go into the site. Zealous is quickly cleaning up everything that could scare them from a timing situation, and there's the last kill that
5
they needed.
surviving, money gets good, they get the pawn as well, they got a Sage res.
So now see what Loud can bring to the table.
Yeah, Vic's the one moving down that A ramp to
They
get
can
that
just
pick on that
fight
flank
A the whole time here. With Sage res?
So that they build the ult orbs.
Sage res and a chamber, you'd let your chamber
already
lose.
had his ult after picking up the orb. This puts them in a comfortable spot now for their bonus round. Well, I like to call this bonus round because it was a a forced buy second round that they've gone on to Loud, so
right.
Still have a lot of money to work with. Outlaw into the next round, or into this round.
Yeah, Fireball playing it very smart. Can get value on 3 of the members here, Loud. Where to go? He hasn't really changed his position. So they might be looking to find him in the same spot. As C9 starts to hit that left side of the map, they are going to meet 3 members. Oh, nice wall. Great little bits of delay here to see what members they might have to fight with on their way in. This is going to be a weird angle. They don't realize this created by the wall.
They kind of missed their.
Have to be aware of that.
They missed their window.
You're
on
the
this.
one making the play, and Loud punish.
Not too sure what happened there because
it was Gen G today doing this, right?
Spamming that wall as soon as it was put up, and on top of that, when Zelsus was running up to put that wall up,
the thing that Gen G were like insanely good at doing was once this got broken, they would all across with the neon, and then they would wrap into sight early.
Again, you see a little bit of those moments.
Did they slow themselves? Yeah, it leaks out a little bit.
Just slip through and
yeah. It felt a lot like I thought somebody else had that, and everybody was confidently in that.
To be fair, I think Gen G did that one round also.
And then in the end, nobody has that. Luke Show has it. There it is, a kill on the Fireball in that chamber v chamber matchup.
Should you be going for something so drastic when it's all in when you have a Sage res though, is like the real question. Should you not just be trying to team fight somewhere a little safer so that you can res trade and then go for it? Like here, when are you ever getting that res off?
Went back to turtle into that B site to set up their crossfire.
You definitely got to make a strat that's more based around your Sage res here.
Again, to lack of sounding like a broken record. You can't play as perfect for C9, who has had to do a quick turnaround with a new head coach in
this split, what are you smoking?
Lingering issues for C9
top mid
cannot be fixed overnight.
Yeah, you are right.
Elbow wall frag there. You can see Darker actually up top for the elevation. So
but what did Gen G smoke?
Their own little boost game frag in the beginning of the round. Gonna try to get the spray down. Jack dancing gets out alive.
Actual last bullet hit.
It's info for the boost as well, so they know the Sage is being posted up on A, but the wall's already been used. And C9 could start slowing down the round and try to create different type of angles here.
Zelsa said they lose my way.
Playing very quick.
I didn't watch the plat chat take on that stuff. What did plat chat say about that? Because a lot of those people, apart from Zix... Wait, is Zix and Mel? I feel like those two would have been fine with it. Dude, how's that not a kill? Oh, mate, and that guy gets 2 extra.
Somehow still alive, unhurt. What? Did he get a heal there?
Luxo's so good.
Must have in a second. Rez coming in from Thickazine as he's back in the game.
I mean, he's a little fortunate to not go down on the neon side there, but he's incredible.
Oxy felt like he had the kill.
They didn't agree with that system.
He's turning
Wait,
away
even
from this one, and then he just misses the
even
shot.
Melon 6.
And that small miss allows Luke Show to get a 4.
Like in my mind, he's just doing it to make sure that the new guys aren't
almost
scared.
Close to dropping to 30 here at currently 27 kills.
Wow, you see they were doing a shadow step with Omen as the wall went up, so it's more of an Omen wisp.
This is a shorter video. I should watch it.
Omen just going like an elevator.
It just reeks of he thought they lost because
from Dark,
they were scared.
Holy moly, the tech
and at the same time, they probably were calling different stuff as well.
A different position from the
but I think just taking all the blame and being like, dude, it's fine. If we lose, people are going to blame me, not you guys. I like that.
C9 trying to get some early space.
Love it.
Timeout is important now for
How wouldn't you be scared if you knew?
really
yeah,
never
but
had a
I
strong
think when
hold
there's a guy
on
that's going to
towards this
take
map,
all the
I think with
blame,
the
you feel
exception
more
of
free to
a couple of nice little flash in the
just
pan
play.
fireball-ups with the openers that they had on
Prison
the
Mike with the
defensive
Prime.
side,
Thanks
but
so much for the 5 months, mate.
overall,
Thank you for that.
their holds and anchorings on either extremity hasn't
That's not how
always
it came across to you.
worked out in their favor. And this time on the attack side, though, Luke Show's making them give a taste of their own medicine by having
that's the
so
thing with
many
it.
good aggro peaks.
You can take it different ways.
Off positioning as well, and even as he
I get taken
TPs,
in a
still
different
gets
way.
value.
Yeah.
Where
from
he's
his
like, you
positioning
must
at the
play
TP
my way.
backline.
Okay. C9 need
But I
to
think that's
find a
okay.
way
If you're practicing his way
to break
anyway,
that
like,
loud
yeah.
defense.
You
Like
gotta
Luke
do
Show's
that
been
in.
doing an amazing job of
in
making sure
officials.
they only have 4 members to do that quite often, right off the rip.
Have you already done a Summit map
Looks like they're
theory
trying to play
video?
default here to start off and just read the map.
My map theory on it is Paper X on defense, Fnatic,
Not playing together
A
here.
stuff on attack. And then my
Control
middle
coming out,
stuff's a
should have
little bit
expected maybe
different
a little bit
to
of a
other
swing,
teams.
But maybe it could have been a instant TP. Good though for the side of C9, and we have a little bit of overextension on all extremities, so
Yeah.
it still ends up being a nice little 3 versus 3.
Everybody finding a fight at the same time, and I think that's going to keep Loud as well strewn across the map. No committal to a site here as they play 1-1-1.
We're also close here to a bloodbath at the end of this round. Some big ults across the board. And right now, C9 are looking to just play the contact. Still have to be a little bit wary of maybe utilizing a bit of that util because they have to walk somehow potentially
Double
into
smoke.
Luke Show's op, and that's why you have to Prowler, give your position away. You realize now that the elbow is clear. Now you can play on site after using the Nightfall.
Textbook plant. I mean, they really can't even follow up on Davi's util right now. They're not
Don't
in
do
position.
it.
Oh, they may be in position.
How's he
Maybe in
allowed to get the
position.
shot off?
That was
He actually
little
just
risky,
missed.
but sometimes you gotta
As
try
if I
it.
would have been
Oxy
furious
takes
if I
him
got
out,
down.
prepared for that push to come through.
How's he allowed to do
That's
it?
a huge kill to take
It's very
here.
bold by him, though.
Overdrive. Oxy sliding right back in, and he's going to go ahead and throw his out just for Davi, too. Now he has to reconsider who's going to slide into his face as he finds the first fight.
That's the thing. Don't overheat in going into this one. Play the tap. Play the protocols.
Oh, they're both making
Oh.
a nice job by C9 here. Oh, wait, cursed. That's my bad. No time, though. He's got to run it. So ultimate up for Davi here. Coming to the next round, if they need to secure another one somehow, or at least execute on a play to take C9 off guard. Nice job
You're
to
a
get
couple
that
of
7th
years
though
late.
by C9 and keep this off a game point.
Oxy feeling that he could still play the old Neon style and quickly peek. Just
Poison
waste
as
out
well with
bullets,
the Prime.
waste out the
Thank you
time,
so
and
much for
maybe
the 4
have
months,
2
mate.
players stay
Thank you
alive,
for
but
sending that also.
that's the
Appreciate
thing.
that.
This is still
Thank you for the
expensive
Prime.
rounds for Cloud9. They're not really out of the woodwork. Because they're already low in terms of economy going into that last round for a buy. If you're looking at this one here, lots of hash shields, regens.
What would you do on Summit mid? On attack?
If Loud wins this
smoke
one,
left side mid, boom
this
bot.
is a
That clears all corners.
will be an abysmal buy for C9.
I mean, even if C9 win, they get 3K, right? It's still, it's tough.
Nice.
Ooh, TK's in crazy fast. So they do decide to go aggressive on this round. Really getting in C9's face. The
But I would do
moment they
leak out
get a
Viper
buy,
smoke, so
Loud goes for the throw.
left side gets covered. Nice,
and
bro.
another one. He sidesteps instantly for the
Dude,
peak.
he's
That's
gonna,
when Vic
he's
is
gonna
most
get,
ready. Well,
surely he
Luke
gets
Show
this one as
just
well.
that
He's going to be
fast.
30.
And Oxy, he's going to use a little util before taking a chance on that angle.
Need to hear a place to come out for fireball ups. The best thing you got here losing
Just
this round
takes
for
over.
C9 is the ult from fireball ups going into the next round.
There's 3
It's
people
Owen
there
with the
for
Prime
him,
as well.
man.
Thank you for the
Gotta
3
make a
months,
play,
mate.
man. It's a 5 versus 2.
Oh, of course, of course. I think it's so funny. Loud's like, yeah, he's going to be lurking. Let's set up everyone to wait. Wow.
Very, very nice.
very
Strong
clean
on
round.
this.
Super. Yeah, I was going to say, what a lockdown from Loud on that one.
No point of damage taken from the side of Loud as well, so they could continue to build a very strong economy while they set themselves up at map point on their map pick. Luke Show getting close to dropping that 30 bomb. 1 kill away from it.
One enemy remaining.
TKZine also hitting the 20 bomb as well as this Neon.
He's not going to hit 30. Mate, he's going to hit 30.
Yeah, like I said,
he'll go aggro here and get one.
Next round, there's only
oh, dude, nearly
really
knocked the fridge over. Relax.
The Force for Fireball Ups, who's
oh, they're actually dodging him.
Team this time around.
Cover going out.
Are they going to try to go for a Hunter's Fury? Yeah.
Little protocol there. I like it. Especially with Tikazine sliding out.
Look at him go. I told you he'd hunt for it.
And then you get a Hunter's Fury in the face. So you're kind of committing in the wrong way to start the playoff. Really cool stuff from Loud.
You guys are down.
Doing a little bit of a Fireball Ups there. Yeah. You get the full timing onto C9.
And I think he's got it. The trademark. It'll be... I think he's still got the angle on Zalsis when he gets there. Oh, hello.
Oh, no, he's so greedy.
Oh. Goes for the quick ADS, throws him off just a bit. But it's still 3v3 here. Darker with an ultimate. It looks like they're just going to hold steady. They won't go for a quick...
I'm loving this.
From the shadows.
They already understood how aggressive the push came out here from Luxio. And because Fireball has been doing that the whole time, it's the same protocol. They kind of have the stronghold back towards the A side. So they could just full knife out into B for the plant.
Spike planted should be a reset time that you get Fireball to turn around. There it is. And they're going to hold for the front of that site with just Jack watching the back here. Util decently low, but Davi still has a bolt to shoot through when they start to enter the site. Erede is going to try to get to market to get back in, but he's going to have to rush it. Slowly creeping in. A C's locks one of them down. Are they going to wait for each other, or do they keep pushing? The time is dwindling down here. C9 look to keep the map alive. No, Davi takes one out. We're that much closer to Summit. A kill from Zelsis as well, and C9
always gets a double with a stinger.
The members of Loud
like
on their
re-entry.
We stay on Sunset.
Big fist bumps 2 on a 2 versus 3 converted back for C9, and the lower weapons are the ones that are going to be able to save that round. For Cloud9 at the pulse plant. Again, we saw that idea. As soon as you break that drone on the side of Fireball Ups, the Paranoia and Hunter's Fury came out, but thankfully,
ADS here.
The Zalsis is already back all the way towards the spawn where I think that third beam couldn't reach towards him. So he's able to stay alive and just keep the numbers up here for C9 to keep that dream alive when already Luxio had that pineapple call on that big flank.
Yeah.
Should have had more, but you'll count your lucky stars here for C9. Still
they
in
get
this
the
fight
orb over towards B. It's another res.
And now still good economy though for Loud because of the amount of rounds to be winning
this
here on the defense.
Doable, by the way.
Op's still available for Luxio to take.
They're so far away from
taking these peaks.
So far away from
wrapped up 30 kills just on this map and comes
all they're gonna
up
do is just hope the Luxio
31
doesn't
on
go
that as he
crazy.
misses Fireball. It's the rush from C9. These are the strats that they were executing on Haven that worked for them.
I'll take it all back. It's done.
All in one.
Whoa,
through to the side, and it drops Luxio where he stands. Smoke's clearing out the vision here of Loud so they can't get the trades back they want.
It's a spam fest, though, that comes out in favor of C9.
And C9's not in a very good position. Once they get the plant down, they still have to scramble to set up what is a garrison for themselves, and Darker takes advantage of that. 2v3. It looks like they have a bit of a setup here. This looks basically what last round looked like in the same positions for C9 here. Ooh, Oxy trying to hug that wall there and asking for a little bit of help, which pulls out everyone from B main. Oh no, Darker takes one. It's just going to be up to Jack here. One of the newest members. Holds it true. He's been saying he got his. Can he get one more for the round, though, to keep C9 alive versus Darker? And it's not going to happen. Darker gets the kill, gets the defuse, and we're going all the way to Summit.
They're
a nice close in on a 2 versus 3 for
on
Loud
Sunset,
to
but you
take
gotta say
away
this
their
is just
map pick
Luxio, really.
against Haven.
It's Luxio and double pistol.
13-8 for Cloud9 on Haven, a 13-8 for Loud on Sunset, and it will be decided on Summit as a third
They didn't
map
get orb on this.
tiebreaker.
They were like making sound over towards B main, so they felt that they would
on the Loud
miss their timing.
And this is looking to continue to build that confidence for them into the third map. And for C9 to be like, oh crap, maybe we really didn't have this in the bag.
Yeah,
Chat, has Loud played Summit yet or not?
Man, Luxio really turning up on this map and making it hard for C9 to do anything with all 5 members. And they just couldn't find the result on the rounds to bring it out in 2. We're going to Summit. Don't go anywhere. VCT Americas returns right after this with Cloud9 and Loud.
You gonna watch the next match? Nah, I'll raid someone. say someone. I'll raid Mel. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. Are you watching the summit? Yeah. I'll watch this map.
That is sick from Vic hitting that ace. O Luke Show não abre. Agora sim, busca informação, se esconde. É jogar a experiência, Luke Show!
Welcome back, everyone, and we're all knotted up as we take a trip over to the new map of Sunset. More on that in a little bit. But for Sunset, or sorry, Summit, Sunset.
Similar.
Yeah, you know, these maps, they all work. They all flow together. But look at this. Sunset was beautiful for Lao. They managed to fight back after what was looking like very... Holy crap. Oh, I mean, you know.
I mean, is it going to
be dropped a 30 bomb?
They ain't lying.
They ain't lying. He dropped a 30 bomb, so it kind of makes sense. Luxo, of course, is your MVP for that map because he absolutely dominated on the chamber. And look, let's just call a spade for what it is, man. This kid came out here at a point to prove, and he proved it. What a showing.
He was incredible, and this is something that we talked about with this composition, something that looked good for them last time when they were playing here. On the attack side, he had a lot of great ideas around the operator. And I remember seeing very recently a video from Mel where he's talking about how awkward the dynamics for the defense get when somebody on the other side is playing with the operator. And that was Luxia that was farming those opening kills, and also it was a Cloud9 that was trying to fight some space, trying to catch him off guard, but they were unable to do so every single time. He was getting away with anything that he wanted.
And we talked about him, Brent, in the setup to this matchup on what we were hoping to see from him, a guy who was being proactive, who was getting in the face of his opponent, which is what he was doing here, but he was doing it with great success.
Yeah, I mean, the chamber gives him that agency, I think, to be able to take a fight if he wins it, pull back out if he ends up feeling like he's not favored in it. He was just taking over, though. I mean, he was essential to them being able to dominate the attack side to such a degree. Damn. The difference in statistics, I mean, listen.
He dropped
we
a 30
all saw
bomb.
it, bro. He drops 30 kills. Like, we all saw it. This kid was unbelievable.
We got
and
eyes.
he always usually is if you put that operator into his hands. But it is a core part of the reason why their attack side is so good is that they can just rely on one player, Luke Show, to dominate up B main control, A main control, hold on to that space. And as much as Cloud9 were trying to punish him, they had some cheeky setups. They had some great ideas, in fact, even, I think, to try and fight back. Still wasn't enough. He was still taking them out.
You know, I've been enjoying the hell out of this series.
It's been good.
This has been a great series.
It's
Honestly, like, we were unsure of what we were going to get. What version of Cloud9 were we going to see? How's Loud going to be dealing with some of these setbacks? But, Dan, it feels like we got two teams that are hungry to make those improvements here and now.
Yeah, we talked about it in that first map for Cloud9. Massive difference in that already, with the differences not only in the composition, but just in the way that they were playing a little bit more confident.
The tone, everything,
And for this one, we knew that it was a Loud that looked really good in this map, that could have, and we're exactly doing that, dominating with thanks to Luke Show. And now we're going to a map of Summit where it feels like it's a final test for both. We don't know what Loud has been cooking here, and for Cloud9, this is a map that was not really good for them last time.
Yeah, and I'm curious as well, are Loud going to keep this trend going with the double sentiment? Because their attack side on Sunset specifically with the Sage and how they were using that. Luke Show was one part of it that we already saw. The secondary element to it was the fact that they were using these Sage walls to, you know, we saw this one before, honestly, in the first time that Loud ended up playing Sunset. They love this one. It completely upsets the kind of expectation. When you're a defender, you put that Sage wall down, you expect it to be, as long as it's not broken, that space is already contested. It's, you know,
you got to worry about it.
You don't have to worry about it at all. But the Sage wall completely upsets that. It turns it on its head. I don't like this as much. I don't like when they do these big, deep mid splits. I think this can be punishing to quite a high degree. But Loud are good enough in terms of the theory that they've got with the Sage comp that they're actually making it work effectively over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's just and as you're seeing it play out, you're at the very least seeing these ideas, Dan, that are that they're cooking up some creative things to give them that little bit of an edge there, which, you know, when you think about like what is going to be necessary in order for you to, you know, make it to champions, those are going to be those intangibles along the way.
We saw it for both too. I think that the Sage things that were happening, the Avengers, everybody getting on top of the wall as well to see past the smoke. There's some cool ideas coming in for both of the teams, but I think for Loud, this is something that they showed us in that first map of Haven, where it was a little bit uncharacteristic to see the Sage, and they talked about how this is good to try to counter the duelists on the other side. Doesn't matter who they're facing. So again, I'm just wondering what they're going to try to do in Summit, because I think in some ways they can go for a similar approach.
Yeah, for sure. And there's definitely room for both teams to be able to do that. But here we go. We're going to Summit now, new map that was just introduced, and really don't know, as we had noted, like where things kind of go here. But it really is the Wild West. Like this can go either way at this point.
You can run a ton of things if you're Loud with this one. Honestly, they've been having the most success. They are following the ideology of G2, where they're like, well, we can't play double duelist. We suck at it, so let's just opt into trying to counter it with a double duelist, the double sentinel all the time. They could go for that as well. But I have even more questions as well about Cloud9's Summit in general. I mean, it was a while ago that we saw it, but you remember all the way back to week 1 when they played against Sentinels, they were really struggling in the post plants. They would get the spike down in these situations, and they wouldn't know where to position at all. I need to see a much cleaner game from Cloud9 on Summit this time around if they want a chance to go toe-to-toe with this Loud team that are firing and popping off on every single cylinder.
Yeah, I'm curious, Dan, do you think we're going to be seeing anything different here on the Cloud9 side that would be, or rather, are they going to keep with what they've been doing this entire time? Because I don't know if you remember, but that's what the coach was talking about. He's like, we're going to play our comfort.
I think it's going to be simple. I think they're going to switch it up a little bit. It was a 13-4 that they lost when they were playing against Sentinels. So now let's go back to the basics. Let's go back to work out in the map number 1.
Back to the drawing board we go for Cloud9 as well as for Loud. Hell, we'll see what the heck both of these teams are going to be running on this Summit map. But of course, Riven Van Silly will be the ones guiding you through all that good stuff. And we'll see you right after this.
Is Summit an attack sided map? No, not really. It's defense sided, but you're going to get more runs if you use a Viper or a Harbor on attack. That's like the big difference at the moment. If you use solo controller, you're going to see like an 8-4 on defense. Which team historically was best at Killjoy Lotus? Fnatic. Sadly. Sadly, you got to give Mini that one.
For C9, Sunset for Loud, but it did not stop there. We're going all the way to Summit for this decider here. And let's see what they're going to bring to the table.
Dude,
Jack
they're just
on the Tahoe.
They're just Sage Chamber every map.
And over
I guess
to
if they're running on Haven,
Loud,
they're probably running it everywhere.
Yeah, I thought we were going to comfort picks, which was why I'm like, okay, I like
Solo
to see
smokes,
on this KO.
so
This is something that even
you're kind of looking at 8-4s on attack.
And they're able to find some good early information mid-round, denying info, denying util as well. For their opponent's sight hits, but Fireball have staying on.
I just don't think solo Omen flies on this map, but
I kind of wish you went
maybe
over
I'm
to the
so
chamber
wrong.
side. But the most important thing is Jack playing Tahoe. That does not scream comfort pick for me at all to look at C9's outlook on this very map.
So if that wasn't a Cypher, would you actually even rather revise for Fireball? If not the Chamber still?
KO's good on the Summit? Yeah, KO's good on this map.
I think
Same,
Cortesia plays it very well.
the corners and the mains are very similar to Corrode,
like
so
the fast hits from like a Neon, for example, in Phoenix.
even the
duelist
cubby
meta, right?
does
So
a
I
little
think
like
that agent
Corrode
is
as well. So
perfect for
a lot of
that.
the defense stuff you can just copy paste
But
your
that's
Corrode
why on
stuff
the
for
other
KO.
side for Loud, I like that.
Or at least NRG
There's
stuff, I
also
guess we
Chamber,
should say.
which again, we saw some great stuff from Fireball Ups on the previous map, and Luxio's still using that to their strength for Loud on this very map. So for Loud, they haven't really stepped away from their identity from the last 2 maps. They're still playing the double senti and just sticking to the double senti identity, which is two
C9 on
great
defense,
Sentinel
Loud on
players as well
attack.
to use on this map. Trap play set
Trap
up,
play,
though.
camera
Contact with the
spots,
camera to
Salvo
Paranoia
deep,
and
Omen
do
flash,
Tail
stun
util.
close.
Trap indeed, that little triangle formation out there by Cloud9.
What an absolute banger.
Boxing in Loud as they try to get into the B site. Still towards the middle, Luke Shaw
Trying to
has
double
a
up
bit
their
of a
pistols?
timing, but Zelsis is aware of something, trying to check these angles. Oh, man.
Okay, well, you can't do these trap plays on anything else but the Cypher, so there's At least Veer proving me wrong on the outlook that they had for the pistol round dressed up for C9. They still have a great player advantage against Loud,
Now
but
that
it's still
now that you're not doing the
super
second
dangerous to
Americas,
deal
Prodigy's
against.
getting the easy life. That's
This
true.
is where in the last 2 maps
Just
C9
make him
has
solo
somehow gotten this
mod
down to
kick.
a 2v2 or maybe even a 1v2. They
Punishment.
need to just live with 4 here. Find Darker and Luke Show and be done with it. I think that's the step up. So they're staying as a ball. There's 1. There's 2.
It's clean
Easy
pistol,
peasy.
man.
Cloud9
It's a nice little
grabs
setup.
it a second pistol round. On Summit, let's go. Things are looking up.
I wonder if we'll get the replay
Oh, you hear Prodigy.
of the
Sorry.
reaction of Fireballs to call the 2 pistols, but I like the
Yeah.
repositioning from C9, though, to group up all the way back towards spawn. The reason why they allow themselves to just stay there after the trip
He's
gets
even
broken,
potentially
as
one of the best
Loud is
players
trying
of all
to create a
time, for
diversion
sure.
that they're moving
Yeah.
in towards the A-Link. It's because
Probably the
Fireball
best.
Ups is still in his camera. Even if the trip gets broken, he still... There you go, that's 2!
Yeah, there we go, double him up.
But yeah, he still has camera to
Every
watch
map-
over
every
towards
map you won the
B-Main
pistol,
and
you
also
won, though.
towards the B-Link, so it was fine for them to let that trip get broken and for them to work back towards that spawn and to get that second pistol.
Loud going straight back to B. Speaking of Jax Tejo, one of the things I like about Tejo on Summit is all these corridors are so tight. Very easy to kind
Camera's
of
just
display
spotting
somebody
everyone
and
on this.
walk right into it.
Pretty
C9
sure all
more
4
so
came up on the
outside
radar.
the site
Wait,
here, but they're still getting
Vic?
taken out. Wait, Vance, this shouldn't
Oh,
be happening
no,
here.
C9,
Loud goes
not
in
like
with a
this.
basic classic round, and
It's actually
they
full
get Cloud9
classics.
swept off their feet.
Oh.
It's a big mistake by Vic from his positioning there.
Oh, no.
Never expected for them to wrap around here towards that B side, and boom, he already goes down. And the Bulldog that was picked up by Luke Show after they traded onto Fireball Ups towards that B site became a thorn on the side of C9 for that retake. Picked up, what, 2 kills? Now a
Jesus.
He doesn't stop.
Throw the gun back.
Just from last map
Oh my
to
God,
Summit.
that's
He does
4
not
gun
stop.
upgrades.
Luke Show putting on just that.
Now, I was saying as a joke on that previous map, but now it's official. It's the first time now as well that
Yeah, they get
C9 gets
ecoed.
ecoed after winning a pistol
Yeah, you're right.
in this stage.
50% of times
And
they've been
for Fireball,
ecoed.
it's the debut, so Romanelli is going to love
Yeah,
that.
he knows how big
I
it
love
is.
how he's very expressive.
Yeah.
He's like the other side of
Especially
Alex
as
from
like
Vivo
every
X.
round
They're
on
winning
attack
rounds
is
for
going to be
break tables.
incredibly hard. So if they can force them down to the on an eco,
All right, so a little bit
Get
more
a
of a
free
setup
one.
across the map here.
They might
for-
only need,
for
like,
Loud
3,
as they try
really.
to read what C9 might have set up for a bit of eco play. And they're right to wait back. Getting pushed here on the right side extremity. God, he's 2 away from tour de force. 3 rounds in.
You saw here that Oxy was
surprised
just
how
running
unaware
down
Oxy
to
was.
just try
Surprised
to
how
break that
unaware Vic
trap.
was. That worries me a little bit in terms of how much
Set
they've
up here by Luke
how many
Show.
reps they've got.
And then it's just easy for him to get that pick.
Teleport's ready.
So now for them to try to at least take down the Outlaw at the beginning of the round for Cloud9. They realize after losing Oxy here that they just have to turtle back and hope for the next wave here that the crossfire is good enough.
So controlled on those angles. Everybody held the corner until Luke Show had the wider angle, then they peek. So coordinated in Loud's movement right now. Darker thinking he actually had the kill there, started to swing off, and Fireball gets that kill. 1 HP to his name. And now they just set up to hold this one. Nice job by Loud to be methodical and just keep on that. Even after Luke Show walks out of the rendezvous area. Just stimming out, keeping himself occupied. They're keeping control in the formation of what is the best to peak every angle.
Does anyone else miss
Really need to
bind?
see them move around like that.
Meanwhile, Erde is not joking around, though.
A little
He's trying to
bit.
find the
Bind's
last
kinda
2
fun.
kills. He knows exactly where they're at. They have to try to die to
Anything
spike,
but a
so
Abyss and
as he
Icebox.
closed that
I'm
gap
there
on the
with
top
you.
of Cave, he could move in for this kill. Fireball is at 1 HP, trying to save the Phantom, but he's going to get hunted down soon.
Quite a bit of distance. I think that might save him here. And they all go the other way. So a Phantom to go into the next round.
I don't know. There's still a Luke Show here that's fairly close.
No.
Oh, too much walking.
Also, figuring out
Is that-
the
oh.
radius of that on new maps and where they're planting it becomes a thing.
What's the best map, Paul?
But you're seeing
This is pretty close to
the
it.
look here from Loud as well with the Sage and the comp. Very similar to
I like
Haven,
the
right?
new breeze,
Whenever
personally.
they're executing the sites, it's
Yeah.
even more difficult for C9 to flood back for the fights. As they block off and section the A site link, they break the door on the top, and then they could take full control of Cave 2.
Yeah.
And then they have full information of C9 attempted to retake or not.
Honestly, this might be my favorite map. I like this map as well right now.
For forcing C9 to
I think
utilize
this is a better
lot of
corrupt.
util before even getting into sites to re-clear that space, which allows the final players to defend that pulse plant inside A to just use duels instead of util.
Flash over for mid. It looks like Loud actually wants to break the center of the map here and separate C9. But they catch a smoke in the face.
What's your favorite map? I think Haven's the best map in the game. I'm a three site believer.
Not exactly playing a retake on A, but really ready to use that util. Fireball is right in the mix to stop whatever comes his way.
This little mid-round grab.
It's a lot of space that they give Loud on this.
Neon, you would expect the split to be happening towards the
What's wrong with Lotus? Nothing's wrong with Lotus. I think it's a good map. That's what I'm saying. I'm a free site believer. I think Lotus is good. Mate,
Honestly,
is he not
I
just
really
in so much
favor
trouble?
These little situations where you try to play into util, but Tickazine comes out shoulder
Dude,
clear
is
on
C9
that
lost on
for
this map?
Fireball, and he can't even use all
I
the
felt like they
util he
lost
threw
on this
down.
map.
The team's in safe, and now
Why are there
a
no
cave
reactions?
retake becomes the
They had
possibility
no info.
C9 has to use.
They let him take
So
everywhere.
smart from TKZine to slide right into.
Yeah.
Chat, what was the
eyes
score
of
against
Fireball ups.
Sen when they played?
He was set up to think that the Neon's just trying to create some space.
Good clear. They've broken that first choke
What a
point.
fade,
C9 trying to move together here, and Tickazine
13-4.
is still ready to
boy.
shake everyone's hand on the way in. Just so on the ball. One more. They're going to let him get it. It's going to be the ace for Tickazine.
They got an eco after this as well.
A huge one for TKZine.
Nice from him. That fade out was
I think his
good as
first
well.
one
Kind of
as
let him
well
know
on the VCT
where to get the
stage.
second with the spray here.
Look at that slide right in. You never expect it. It's like playing on the edges of a smoke when you're thinking the players are going to walk forward. You're trying to hold the angle on the side, yet he runs right into them. Chases them all down in individual fights, and that was a C9 fully
He's like, am I going to die to the spike as well?
A half buy with small shields. And to rethink how
Wait,
they want to hold
they
the
forced
defensive
it?
side because they've been
Are they missing util?
very
No, not
passive down
really.
these lines, and you're seeing them trying to explore a little bit more. But as they explore,
Dude, the
well,
solo
they're running
surely
now
got to
into
double up.
A lot of crosshairs, just
Chat, they're
holding the
lost.
angles.
C9
I
are
think
lost,
after this
I'm
round,
telling
it's
you.
a veer timeout because it's looking desperate this round here, and it's punished in every single lane.
I feel like they're much harder fights to take, especially with the distance. The ability to double swing and double face these angles
Goobert, thanks so
really
much for the tier 1, man.
lies with Loud. And there again, I mean, you get a trade, but they gain more
17
space. And at these numbers, it's always favoring Loud if you go trade for trade. So they've already done the work, but they continue to go for the firefights. We know them.
What kind of music do you listen to?
It seems to be working out so far. They stay as a death ball as they head towards the right side of the map and should be able to pick up a fourth.
I Prevail, Ice9
So a lot of
kills.
respect given here for
Oldish,
the side of
Bring Me
Loud.
the Horizon, like middle
Despite
of.
them having a
New
very
album might be
strong
good. It's a lot heavier.
finish on that second map because of
that kind
the
of stuff.
domination of Luke
Screamo?
on that
Yeah,
previous
Screamo,
round.
basically.
This time around, it's TKZine creating all that space again, like Haven all over. But they still wanted to walk contact into the A site, guarantee the round in their favor with the power of numbers, and also forcing out C9 to have the last few players rotate
Yeah,
back
they're
and
gonna
save
save
their
this.
weapons.
Gonna save this 2 guns. The other guys can buy a little bit, but not too much.
I think this is so in such a favorable position now onto Summit for Loud. They've such a crash.
I remember
into
when
the
you
site
told us you were
activation
alive when
once they've
Mozart
gotten
was
to
in
the
his
front here
20s. Okay,
behind
brilliant.
TKZine.
Thank you for that. How do you
These
feel about
pathways up
Viper on
to each
Summit?
site really allow them to
I
funnel
think
each
it's a
other
must,
together
personally.
before they're even seeing C9.
I want to see
So
a
C9's
Viper or a
reactive
Harbor.
play has to be either back up or perfect and
If I see a
that's so
solo
hard to play against
Omen,
when you got people like Luke Show
I
hitting
don't
shots
think
and
you're looking good,
TKZ
personally.
causing that
No
much
offense to these
chaos.
teams.
Not crossing out C9 yet in this matchup,
No
though,
way,
as
no way.
a lot of these matches on Summit have been favoring a lot of attack science. But so far, when it comes to their defense, though, the pro calls that they're trying to build up, I don't think is really there yet.
All right, boys, I'm gonna give us a little speech here. This is how we wanted to play, so we need to be talking to each other. Like, we need to listen to each other. We need to talk to each other. We need to go for peaks together. If your teammate need to help him, like, this is it.
I mean, yeah, that'll help, but I think your theory on the map's wrong.
Well, because you're
So you
playing
probably got to fix that in this timeout. I saw where that Cypher was playing. I saw you didn't fight for the space behind him.
It still covers up a good portion of that map. It locks down like 33% of it. While the rest, I'd like to see a little bit more of util coming out from Zelsis. Early knife. What information to get out of that? If there's
double initiator viable on this map?
Can you start moving forward? If not,
I think you have to pull an NRG and take the brim. I think this is one that you know when they tried the brim on Crowd, I wasn't on board with it. I'm on board with the brim here. I think you actually have to play the brim if you're gonna do it. I can understand the Astra. I think the Omen's crazy.
Because they're getting run down.
But I like the Omen, but it needs a harbor Viper.
And then third, as they're doing all of that, you still have so many good lurks coming out from Loud because
I think the triple smokes and being able to do it fast is good. What does the button do? Call the timeout.
Backstab or crossfire every single time.
Solo harbor good. I don't think
just
so.
like Zelsis is talking about here. And
I
just
can't
try to
imagine
challenge and
it's
lock
good
down a little bit more than just a portion of the map from the Cypher camp.
Unless like you play Perma B retake.
See if they can strengthen that mental coming into the next few rounds here. Get those comms going.
I don't think so.
All right. Knife sees a couple. How do you react out of that? Are they going to start to push forward a little bit more? The jiggles are coming out a little bit here from the top middle.
Is Sage troll on this map? Sage is good on this map. It's a really good Sage map.
It's going to be all playing their life. Using the weapons they have once they can get behind each other here. The Stingers,
yeah, but I haven't listened.
And
they're heavy though, right?
Towards that top side as the camera is grabbed from Fireball and he heads over as well. Oh my gosh, they're just setting traps everywhere on the side of Loud. A nice relay bolt. They're going to try to keep one in. He slides right home on that one. Oxy picks up the first kill. C9 looking good to start off the retake, and now they have some time to set up the smokes and the protocol, so they take that time. Shots ring out. Oxy tries to beat the distraction to pull the crosshairs, but Loud is just knocking them down left and right. Fireball in a 1v2.
Could 180 and res, but might just swing together.
Oh, one more, and it's just going to be a cat and mouse game. A quick.
That's a big play. That keeps the dream alive. Should the Sage be 180ing and resing there? Maybe. If we're not going to 180 res, we gotta peek together. It's gotta be a wide swing into a short swing.
C9 were just running into the meat grinder, trying to retake towards that B site. I respect here getting an all command up because as they drop the first
I still think they play too bad to win this, but
you have now an all
the hero plays will make them believe.
To work with, but none of the flashes work. Nobody was affected on the side of Loud. They still had the crossfire set up, so you needed this man to step up.
Dang. The Red Bull clutch just in time for C9 here. Veer getting a good success rate out of the timeouts, too.
I mean,
look at all those ults. Look at that money to reset them.
It's all thanks to Fireball. It's the hero of that round.
Yep.
I don't think you're addressing up anything there in terms of...
Take the walkout timing.
One guy backstab everyone and clutch it here, but no,
man, I do worry about the leak out smokes against an Odin player. Like this kind of stuff against Brock, he would annihilate people.
The rifle round for the rest of C9. Are they going to be proactive around the map? Let's see what happens here.
Nice little delay timing. Bits of utility happening around 1 minute. Pretty common.
It's good from Loud to take mid early. It's the same thing again, though. Look how much control they have.
No noise following that.
No reactions.
The left side lean here to Cloud9.
I don't think
They're
can play
ready
like this.
for it. I think that false Prowler alerted C9 even more to what Loud might be doing, rather. As the noise starts to come back towards the A side, it's going to be a hard anchor this time from C9. Not the retake.
This off. Isn't that where they want to smoke?
Right now. But who's going to be stuck in sight with who? C9 able to get a good few trades in there, but they get rezzed up.
Oh my god, Luke.
And a reset from Loud.
That's just unlucky, too, because Davi had the knife.
He's getting greedy.
We'll talk about that in a second. He attempted to retake for Cloud9. Numbers are dropping down. Fink also takes down Davi.
And another one. It's 2v2 now.
Very have time?
quick. Spike's not been planted.
It's close.
And now Loud haul ass to the other side of the map here. Coast to coast twice on this one. And they should be, down.
The thing is, it's going to be tough now for C9 to retake. They used all of their util to try to stall towards the A site. Now you have a low HP Vic. You still have a Paranoia available for Darker.
How is it a 2v2 for C9 here?
So they're hoping here that the full rotate back to spawn is going to catch some players off guard, and they could potentially still maintain a 2 versus 1 on different fights for the retake on this B site.
Is Vic the sentry, or is he the follow-up at 1 HP? Right?
Be the sentry.
Be the sentry, the first one in to figure out where they are. Oxy still got the slide. The fast lane to create the angles that they want, at least for one side of the site if they try to split it here.
They smoke right side, but not the
Straight
spike. Surely you wall right
There's
side
one
and then
for
smokes the
Oxy.
spike.
Goes for the slide, he looks to the right! And it's darker.
Dude,
That
they
comes up
gotta,
big with that one to keep
surely they
Loud.
gotta
Yeah,
fight
pretty
for
much a
somewhere. Or
full
react,
angle rotate
lose
that
middle,
he had to look
fight
through, hit
fight
both
one of
of
the
his fast
sides.
lanes. You would
E-main
hope
is made
use
for
the slide
fighting,
here
fight
to
it.
maybe try to stay alive and be lucky on a flick. This was nice. That's what unfortunately doesn't work out here for C9 because of that Nightfall out there from Davi. He's able to throw a haunt. Both of them are hit by the Nightfall. They don't hear where the haunt's going to, so it pings both of them.
Yep.
So as you had a
Pulls
nice
them
little
down to
trap
an
set up
eco.
by
There's
Fireballs at the very beginning,
3 of them that can't
it's
buy,
fully
right?
canceled
Oh,
by
mate.
the util out from Davi, which gives a chance here for Loud to regain control of the A-site fights and to win the 2v2 in the end. Another eco round for Cloud9. Trying to punish here onto Luke Show, lurking up.
Always trying
Why
to
do you
get
think
the last
Icebox
bit
is
out
a
of
bad
every
map?
play to see if he can't
Because if
squeeze
someone
something out. Love that
you
about
can't
Luke Show. And they're gonna keep pushing forward here
it's
for
so
Loud. Into the
limited,
smokes,
man.
gets the
If
heal,
someone like
just
B
battle heals
defaults
going
and
forward
inserts
here as
over
Loud
towards yellow,
continues to
I
pressure
can't react. I
Cloud9,
can't push
knowing
middle. I can't push
that
A.
low buy is amongst
The whole good thing about maps is like when something like this happens, right? You lose map control.
Loud, and they continue
You have
to
multiple
really just
places
run
that you can
aggressive
react, right? I lose A. Okay, sure. I'll
right
take
now
B
it's
main. I'll get
Done
the
Spike
early
trying to do
info.
some damage.
Or like you'll
Right
go
now,
fight over
Fireballs, I
towards
don't
middle or
think that he
something.
should save his
On
weapon.
Icebox,
He
what are you meant to do?
needs to
Just push
force Loud
forward
into more
into
mines
like
round after round, so they have a chance.
7
Beautiful
potential
flash by
angles
Zelsis.
in reaction to something.
Almost doable there, but
Just
they
a bad
did their
design
job
map.
on the pulse plant, forcing
And
2
all the kills
other
happen at the
rebuys
same
in the
time,
next
so it's
round
not a
as they
good
had their own eco.
spectator map as well.
And that's something here that was dressed up by Cloud9 that was unexpected for the side of Loud. Nice little flash that came through towards that door.
You can always push A,
was
but that's the
off
thing,
in
you
the
can't
first
really
place.
push A on defense. You're just going into 10 angles.
Cool. These firefights start to look really well. I think C9, when they came into Haven, they starting on defense, as we mentioned before. They had a lot of plans, pushing out mid, pushing through to A, doing that. Now as the series has gone on, it might have been in the playbook, but not as thorough as Haven. And we're kind of seeing it now become a firefight where Loud is really
Look at that
able to take over
HP,
Luke
they're
Show
big
and the rest of the
Byrons.
squad.
Some heavy damage being done earlier this round. Look at the Zelsis and Oxy already. Trying to challenge that line once again over towards A. It wasn't Luke Show waiting for them, so thankfully it was not, because that was probably
This is a
one of
little
those
bit
two
better.
getting
They're
dropped
fighting over
early.
towards A. My worry is
What
they
are we
just
really
give
doing
this
across
space up
after?
so
The door
much.
gets broken on the
This
top
is very
middle, and
important right here.
Probably seeing the crab. Yeah, there you go. Comes out here from Jack to just re-clear towards the right side of that map. If it doesn't see too much here, this could be a re-walk back into that bend. That's exactly where
Did I
Ernie's
have winning
going.
this series?
So you're gonna try to
Loud,
pump
man.
fake
I'm telling
towards that B side
you,
and probably
America's
finish
is just
towards
too
A. They
easy.
Cut these rotates.
Oh, they're pulling the spike. They got to be careful where it's going.
I'd love
Back
for
and
this one.
forth now. C9 starting to read where it's going. Is Loud.
I messed up first week.
Get
I
themselves
had
over
to
towards
see
pocket.
what teams are like. The only
Make
team
their
I'm
way
not
in.
sure about is when
Armageddon comes raining down.
NRG
They should be able to make it out as they get through the
against
Cypher
Lev.
trap wires.
Might get that one wrong.
We're still waiting for these kills to come through. Right now, everybody just basically on the other side of a wall looking at each other. They just don't know it yet. Loud gets one through Luke Show. C9 is basically trying to hide in plain sight.
So unfortunately, a team flash there from Zelsis too that now puts Jack down. They're trying to
How
hold the
calm
line
they
towards
are.
B. Look at this lurk coming in from Darker though, denied by Vic.
Great turnaround, reading a bit of that timing,
They
knowing the
can't be
round's
calm
going
anymore.
too
What the hell
long,
are they
and
gonna
that
plant?
6 cents comes through, 13 seconds on the clock as it gets down
they're
to
a
that
little too
boiling
calm.
point. Up to Davi,
Dude, this
fireball
guy's
again with
this
a
guy.
snapshot to clean
This
the
guy's
round
the main
up for
reason they
Cloud9.
win rounds.
Okay, maybe I do like fireball ups on Cypher instead of Chamber so far, but I do like how he's playing it. It's really reminiscent to Scuba. Putting a lot of these cages around that map, utilizing
got
that as
double on
special
his
and
kill
extra
trips as well.
obstacles to play around. And also always double tripping towards that site. There's less.
Oh, come on!
There's less double one-way cages being thrown up, but he's still, again, because of those trips and playing around those cages, is having great value out of
Guys,
it.
you got to keep going A, man.
The
raid boss is on B.
versus the Luke Show 12 and
He's
5.
wrecking everyone.
It's been the story for the last two
chamber.
maps.
Yeah, it wasn't the chamber matchup he's succeeding in. It's that Cypher matchup, interestingly enough. But he's got that late round play style to him that makes him so effective on any of those H's.
The A fake. Dude, this one
probably
worked
Loud's
very,
gonna start
very well.
avoiding that a little bit more, so they're challenging towards the A side first, and Jack
all
is
going
able
for
to
the
hold
raid
things
boss,
up
though.
quite early. Here comes a walk in again.
He's pressuring it, trying to walk forward just on the other side of his trips. Oh, tries to clean up the aim there, but Erde's a little bit quicker.
Hey, look at that. That was a lot of
gets a
whiffs.
plant, he
That's
gets
a
his
lot of
ult.
HP available for Erde still.
Yeah.
When he had a dead to rights.
He's got the
Off
wall
shot
as well.
also
Kind of needs a
missing,
smoke for
so
someone to cover it.
A silver lining gave it a chance
gonna
here
gamble?
for Loud to play the
Sure.
pulse plant with a player advantage after the plant.
Risky res.
Dude, that was a
He saw the
double.
wall getting shot, and he's like, yeah,
That was
yeah,
a
let's
double.
do
They
this.
lined up.
Z9 punished
They're both trying to
very
protect
hard
the
there.
res, and they lined up.
Copy. Little timing, but he alerts them very early to this timing. And it'll all be the firefight as he tries to make it back to a defuse spike from Oxy. Save there. Overdrive up. Operator saved. 3 alive for C9. And it's looking very much like it could be a 6-6 first half.
You saw a small moment of hesitation from Erde too after that plan. Should I res that guy or not? Because they're about to break down that wall. So, let's do it. But unfortunately got collided by Oxy. And that's a nice little start. And that's why, again, to talk about the Senti you posed before, do you like to see a Vines on that map? That position that Jack just got a kill from was such a good position for Cortezia when he was playing that Vice. Because now you're placing Razor Vines at that spot, you're spamming with an Odin.
They're still in
and
a very
it's
good
just
spot, though.
such a small choke point for players to run through that it's easy to get a lot of smoke kills. Now a combination, a little bit of all of that. Gives a chance here for C9 to stay back in this game. A timeout forced from Romanilli. Talk with the rest of his team, and not too sure what they could look into for the last 2 rounds of the half of their attack side. Fireball has definitely been a pain point a little bit more, but at least when we talked about the conversation from Zelsis after, he's like, hey, this is the comp.
I was just going to bring that up.
Yeah, right? The comp we wanted to play, this is how it should look like. At least the proactiveness that they have is just being a little bit more assertive on rotates instead of reacting on the information that they're getting and not getting, right? They're just making sure that they're
I won
with each
timeouts
other
in
when it comes
ranked,
down
mate.
to retaking sites as a team. So
You know what's
I think
gonna
that's what
happen,
was
though.
talked about during the protocols from,
As soon as you're winning
Viewer to
like
rest the path line,
12-3
more than
or
trying to take
something, your
early
team's just
space
gonna
here
time
for
out.
their defense.
I think that's the big one too.
Like,
is
no
that
one's
they are
using a
going for
timeout
those
seriously
fights.
over there.
I mean, the round after that,
It's going to be only for
was
disrespect.
Zelsis backing up so they could get the play they wanted, but it's been more aggression, been more taking those fights, and the confidence level does seem to be rising for C9 in those engagements. Just about back into round 11 now after that timeout from Loud.
CS has
And
timeouts?
they
Yeah, you
will,
should see how I
was gonna
use
say,
them
put all
over
their eggs
there.
in one basket, but they do split to go towards mid. And
As soon
that
as
A
I've got
side.
12, mate,
The
I'm
HUD
hitting that
missing here
button.
is going to make it more difficult for Loud to get some early space down towards that A line, but thankfully for the C9 setup, it's a 4-1. All of them focusing on
You
information.
can pause
on
in
the B side,
deadlock.
and look at it.
Mate, in
Now
deadlock, you can
proactiveness is
pause,
coming.
line up your
We
headshot,
have
and
an
take
early
the shot.
TP over on the A side 'cause
That
the
is
crowd
not
already
it.
puts Oxy
You
down
shouldn't be
towards
copying a
this B
game like
line.
that.
Now here comes the fight for the A denial.
Cave is held by
They
C9
changed that?
right
Oh, respect.
now. They're actually going to plant deep on their side for Loud.
Is Oxy going to ask for a smoke as well just so he could get through, or is he going to use a fast lane? Yeah, fast lane to get across.
Scoots
Dude, not a
right
chance
by
they
that.
consider
Nobody's
this.
Nobody's heard it.
Mate,
C9's
C9,
gonna
oh,
wait a little
Luke
bit
Show.
for Oxy to make that noise. Luke Show's already
This guy
thinking
is
about it. He always does.
In the zone, bro.
And Loud's now able to focus
Chat,
on
what's
the
the
front
kill
of the
record
site.
right
That
now?
makes it so much more
Because he
effective
did okay
for
on
them.
the first map.
A little bit of a look towards Link, but the rest of the members are holding
After I've seen
down
that, I think he's on
choke
for it.
point that makes it so tough to get back in. They'll even
That's my
present
bad.
themselves knowing the time's already gone. And they're just going to make it tougher for C9 to keep these guns.
The 6 cents from Luke
He
Show
needs
was
36, yeah,
crazy.
okay, it's not happening.
I think it was also C9 stalling a little bit too much towards that cave. They didn't make enough noise here to give a chance for Oxy to really find his timing on that flank. So in the end, it becomes
Expensive.
all members
I'm
of
impressed,
C9
man.
even not
I'm very
able to
impressed
save
with
their
that one.
weapons, because look at the positioning also that Loud had on the post plan. 2 players back towards that B link.
This site, no, this site's
Watching the cage.
This site is
the cave
insanely
first
hard to
back
retake. I will
from
give
C9,
credit
and
to
they have
C9. This is one of the
4
rare
players
times
pretty
where
much
you
on the
see someone
crossbar
actually like
setup.
push behind.
Font once again getting a
Definitely, like
lot
if
of
you lose
value
the
from
site, you gotta
Davi.
start pushing behind. Luke Show's just
C9
really
missing
on
a
it
little
though.
bit more util to really fight back into the A choke.
Man, Luke Show being the lurker, he
Killer,
tenfold
thanks so much
knows
for the
when
tier
lurker's
1.
gonna be there.
Appreciate the 7 months,
on
mate.
the
Thank
other
you so much for
side.
that.
Like, so many times this series has that made Loud so confident in sight to continue protecting. So we'll see what happens now. Last round of the first half here on our third
That's
map.
a
and
mad
Oxy
shot though.
Starts off
Is
C9
he not
on the
looking
right
towards
foot.
the right?
Huge kill as well. But is there no res available for
Speed
Erde,
up on
but
this
they're
one.
actually going to try to go very quickly on reaction towards this B site.
Screaming through here. Zelsis just trying to drop breadcrumbs of utility to keep himself alive. He does make it to spawn.
Feels like it might be a similar situation to what happened earlier, though, where they don't feel comfy to plant, and then we just sit here for a bit.
And all the way around, Fireball is making his flank.
Plant goes out. Okay,
This
much
time with
better.
Luke Show being down, maybe it's not going to be looked at. Fireball has a chance to really flank across here. They're thinking that they have to rotate because of
This guy needs
TKZ's
to not go
position
too
on the
early.
top middle.
Not again.
It's Darker that knows.
And he resets right after a smoke there, too, to get a bit of a swing for himself. Oxy, one of the first ones in. They're going to tap
Beautiful.
on a spike that draws the eyes of Loud as well as the firefight. Zalsis
Okay,
on one.
straight up
This has
stick.
happened before. Vic was the one to get the defuse down.
Yeah,
It looks like
it's
they're
the
going to be able to
same.
stick it one
It's the same as Haven.
Here in the
They
first
scraped
half,
5
C9
rounds.
get up to 5 rounds.
Haven all over again. A flood retake. Null command available to
I
stop
think
the
Loud will be
post-plant
happy because
util
in
on
Prac,
top
I
of
imagine they weren't
diffusing
getting around
into
7,
the
so...
smoke. Chaotic from beginning to the end in
Dude, he
terms
even
of
got
these
hit.
retake
Even got hit
battles,
with a
these
tether,
site
and they still
battles,
didn't
but
manage to spam.
Loud still has the lead going into the second half
Nice
here.
shot.
1 half remains between Cloud9 and Loud in this series. We'll have that for you right after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, let me... They don't look hyped after that round. 5 on defense is not good, though, I think. I'm pretty sure. And obviously they would have played some pracs with it, so they kind of know that. They up for the next match? Nah, man. We got bangers for Pacific. Gotta keep that sleep going. Full sense RRQ. It's not as much of a banger as I thought. T1 DFM. T1 DFM, I promise, is actually like a... I would call that a hidden banger. The second game, not so much.
Series between Cloud9 and Loud. If you are just joining us, Haven first map for Cloud9 on their pick. Sunset, then to Loud as they take the map that they chose to bring into competition today. And now we have Summit Decider, which is a 7-5 first half, and C9 look to strike back
EMEA?
here. Maybe a third
Great
pistol
question.
round, if they will. We'll see.
But against Vitality, winner, I'm pretty sure, plays... Skips
Cloud9 with a
plans.
different look too on the attack side.
K-Corp
or at
Liquid.
least
Okay,
overall on
EMEA is
Summit.
good tomorrow.
But I think with this composition here, it
K-Corp have to win
shows
that
to
as
me
well,
that they're trying to
otherwise they
leverage
go
a lot
plans.
of spam util, just clearing out space with Teho KO, blocking lanes with the Neon and TPing with the Omen just to really get all the space behind the utility. So I'm expecting a lot of chaotic fights from Cloud9.
Problem is with
when it
this
comes
fake
down
bit of
to the site
util.
execs.
Oh,
Pissed
that's
around a
good,
little
dude.
bit
They
less
salvoed
util
on
to
top
work
of this,
with,
and that's where the trip
and they're
was.
making themselves known here by breaking a lot of the blocks towards the A side or B
Wait,
side.
they might get double pistol.
Fireball star.
Darker?
Oh, okay, good trade. As they seem to just be catching Loud, happy to hold and sit in their positions, thinking there was more backup.
Luke shows 6 bullets.
Should be another pistol round for C9 here as they all gather right into that B
They
lobby
got one
area.
flash, one stun.
Yeah, they have one flash to work with and a triple swing. So you're hoping that the communication is going to be very good on the top of that spike so they could work together here. If not, you have some heavy shooters on Loud to win this. Well, there's the first one down.
The angle on that one wasn't in their favor too much. Flash over the top. Nicely played, but the dash in. TK finds a way.
Very nice. Very calm on
Is
this.
2 members of Loud coming back to
Back to
fight
normality
all
for C9 and their
3
pistols.
Cloud9 in B main and strike them down.
Just unfortunate
What
on
is
the
this
setups
now?
too.
2 out of 16?
The way that they were setting up the crossfire here from Vic and from Jack, they weren't really able to watch after each other to trade off each other because you're looking at the nature of how the map's laid out, right? There's still that block on that left side. Instead of playing the high-low that they kind of did on the post plan of Loud on this left side of that B line. That probably would have given you a lot of value on the pop flash for the
Imagine being the coach there. Must-win pistol, 2v2. And you see Zelsis with the flash. You see him throw the flash. You flick over to the tail and you just see him get full blind. God, that's a demoralizer, man. Holy.
The pistol on their side and greatening the lead now by 3.
Force by though.
All right, they know somebody's at least looking down main. They force themselves into the left side of the site, but they don't know what's on the backside. They don't really have the coverage to get a safe plant here.
Look at that
they
HP.
have to keep pushing through. This is where it gets a little dangerous now, and they don't have the coverage to do it. C9 going down left and right, and he even trying to squeeze a spike in for a second round plant is not on the menu.
Nice shot.
Okay, Fireball. A few good
This
shots
guy,
there to get his, but
a bit of a talent though.
that round.
Yeah, that was a force buy.
Yep.
From C9 denied as well, so that's going to put them into another eco here with no plant. Less money to work with, and if you're looking right now at the current investment, as we move in here to the next round, seems to be a little bit more of a buy coming in still for C9.
Yeah, C9 is in that hole now. Just force buy until you win.
Because of the nature of how it ended that round, it was a 2 versus 1 in the end, so the guns that they carry into the next round shouldn't be technically as strong for Loud, but they have the Outlaw to work with.
Okay, no, they keep
Stingers
it.
There, a few of them just near 1,000. They'll get 2,900 for another boss.
They got enough
so it should
next
be
round.
Easy buy if they don't go away with the win here.
Look at what Loud are doing though. Look at this setup over towards B. Look at how much better they are at getting info. We got a line over towards B. We fade eye over towards middle. Rotate can come in. They're so much better on defensive, just making sure they have info.
From Loud right now to know they can run Cloud9 down.
And they got
instantly give Luke Show a total false in this round.
They have a double initiator
so
comp
you can
and they're
save
playing.
Into the Outlaw, and like I said, going into this buy, okay, well at least 3 of them could still get full shields, but Jack and Vic are definitely at the mercy of the chamber on the side of Loud.
Yeah.
The good news for C9 is they got killed by the Outlaw, so they can get more heavy armor.
You see what they're trying to do here on
There's
their,
nothing else good going
attack
on.
side, now compared to the last time when they played against Sentinels. They were playing double controller at first, where you could split off and slice off a lot of the map. We'll hold that thought for a bit, though. There's a trap play attempted by Loud just to take full control of the B main. Fireball gets the dink and at least takes down TKZ.
Great second read.
Ooh.
Oxy with 1. They have to keep this pace going. This is where they keep Loud on their heels, and it's hard to reset. 4 members already through for C9. A look from Fireball Ops to catch Davi off, and it is going to be the play, the read around the map for C9 on this one.
I was going to say a little bit lucky.
Dark will be happy with like 1 kill, really.
Because after that nice pick coming in from Fireball Ups, he throws the ult out to get information for the team. Yet they're like, oh, let's just rush into the site.
Any of the 100 Thieves Send? We did a little VOD review earlier of one map.
And also not losing too many players in the process.
Sunset looked good.
They were able to secure the information on Darker of where he's repositioning to on the pulse plant, and C9 end up having a pretty decent, clean attack round in round 16.
But they got to do it again. And again and again here when Loud has just been so aggressive.
Proud of 100 Thieves. They look good, man.
Fireball has had a fantastic game. Him and Luke Show going back and forth.
I just wanted to point out on that replay that we saw here. So we had salvos being thrown by the side of
Any hope for C9?
Jack.
Not on this map.
Also the molly by Zelsis at the same time. So there's a lack of coordination of what type of util, who's using what yet. So there is still, I'd like to say, a lot of commotion, should I say, in the comms potentially here from just looking at the util that's redundant in terms of how they're scaling towards these sites.
Expect to get that wall out around where they actually don't have a lurk for C9. Everybody's on board with just getting into the site. A second slow from Erede. Oxy's gonna try and walk right past that, cleans up the site and is ready for more. As they start to gain a lot of space for this plant here, but again, not getting to the back. Still feels safe now that they have.
What do they go for this guy?
Just C9 playing with good disrespect.
Done?
Yeah.
Oxy?
I mean, he just ran through the slow ward. Here comes the fight retake from Loud, though.
Good.
Big
Oh my God, that was huge. Still have to execute on the attack, and C9's going to have the aim to do just that. 7
looking
to
at the
10
money.
now as they creep ever closer to that scoreline of 10.
Yeah. So they have little pieces of utility that first lane covers up that front D
Tail
side.
legit on
And
this
like I
map.
said, disrespecting
People
the
are.
slow orb, running through
It's
and
really
catching
popular in
opponents off
Pacific
guard
at the
because
moment.
Now you're flashing from
It looks
Vic to give
good,
that
to be
space
honest.
for Oxy to take.
Great round. Nice try from them.
Like, I couldn't call it bad.
The vibes are still up here, and Fireball Ops currently at 21 kills.
Yeah, crazy stuff. Feeling very confident this game, and we'll probably see more from him as
The
C9
GE.
continue to go.
Yeah,
with
the
that
after
death
plan GE comp.
Armageddon to create some space, but the fight's going to be on the other side of that.
So unlucky.
Jack gets darker, and it is
I
going to
like
be
his
Loud trying to
idea.
present themselves right up
He's
front
gonna get
on
run
this.
down there.
C9 continue to lock him down. Nobody went into the site though. Zelsis was the first one to find TK Zine. They're still clean enough to clean it up. Vic as
Dude,
well.
money
on the
gets
last
pretty
frag.
decent though.
Team Ace
As
on
much
that
as I'm
one,
not
as C9 is
believing,
definitely playing
they got
more
enough money to do
together
it.
on these rounds.
Yeah, and Darker couldn't even play a game in that previous round,
No.
having to avoid the Armageddon, but on top of that, I'm pretty sure in the cages, he had to avoid more util, like a molly, I
Yeah.
think, from Zelsis at the entrance of the A main.
He got exploded.
Yeah, let's see over here.
It depends on the
It's a
team,
stun.
Daffy.
Salvo's on top of that.
Like
Where
if you
can
don't
go?
have the players to
TP
run
right
a
into the
neon, then
So
you gotta
yeah,
go a
great
different
utility
direction.
usage there. It was a big ult round for C9 to take against the Eco from the side of Loud, but as we mentioned before, this is a map here that favors a lot of
Oh, he's
attack
getting
rounds.
nervous.
We're starting to see here
Getting
that
shaking a little bit.
Cloud9 are also having their own similar death ball style that Loud
Yeah.
has, just with different looks because of the util, because of the composition, but it's working out.
And I want to bring it back around to Fireball Ops for a second, because this kind of game, right, you talked about it as tier 2 play, being
Yes,
known for his
transfer it.
chamber and crushing, but coming into tier 1, you always hope
messed
to
up a little bit.
have those games, always hope to be able to show. This whole series, he has proved to himself that he can perform at this level against some of the best.
What makes
right
Asaner
now,
a high-level
very much so
Phoenix?
taking on Luke
Such
Show
a
and his
high-level
chamber,
Phoenix.
but now
I mean,
with
he's got very
his
good fast
Cypher,
bullet aim
so
that helps a lot.
incredible to
I
see,
feel like the main
it
thing
doesn't really
of Asaner,
change for
though, I
him
don't want
from
to take
age
too
to
much
age
away
unless
from his
they're bringing
ability,
that
but
mechanical
I do
skill.
feel like they are the most
hell
focused in
of
terms of game
firepower.
plan and
Yeah, you
good
could
plans
almost
with the
start
ult.
putting Fireball Ops with the way that he's playing potentially soon in the conversation of how Les currently plays.
Right.
Like
Cryo
100
plays
Thieves
Cypher as well.
always
For a
getting
lot of
that
these
orb,
teams,
always
and
getting that
has also
plant.
been
He's
an
always getting
anchor
ults, man.
role
He's very good
literally
of entry and
for,
fast bullet aim.
those organizations,
It's not
right?
providing
There's a good amount of
utility
fort
kills,
behind
it's
a lot of stuff that he
situations
does.
he has to find it.
Find your 1v1s, find those fights, win your duels. And Fireball Ops has been doing that in spades.
See if they can find a few more here. Oxy's going to be the distraction, so those duels can be found across the map. They've already split for that mid timing. It looks like they're just trying
Got
to
good
cause
flashes.
trouble
He's got good
and make
flashes.
a ruse over it.
See, look at him finding his timing right now. So yeah, they're gonna realize this wall up, and there's 3 players
It's a
here.
great shot.
Nice little peek out by Luke Show, though.
It's still Luke Shaw on the other side. As much as we talk about Fireball in this series, that was a
Identify the
snap
weak
shot,
site.
if you
You're
ever
pretty
saw
good on
one.
this.
Back
I'm
towards
not
A,
sure
though.
you can play retake
Every
this
time
heavy on
C9
this site,
loses someone,
Loud.
it seems to be the go
It's all
button,
about the fade ult,
and it
which means
has
the fade
played
can't die
out in
here.
their favor.
But can they survive in this chaos right now? Because they all went through the A link to plant towards A. They have no information towards A main. They don't know where the rotate's going to be coming from Loud.
Who's going to start watching Cave?
Hey, look at them position themselves right now, too. Right, so...
They just get out a knife.
Doesn't hit anyone. They gave him too much space, surely.
Still slow. A great little pop flash there to slow down the retake. Still enough time to get to the spike and take the fights, but Oxy's going to get 2 quick ones. They're trading too much, though. Without C9 being able to get back, the res comes through, and this is a tough one to take. Loud swarm the site, and C9 do not have the answer.
Yeah. So what do we
Yeah,
want to
they
do
just
here with
wanted
the
to
pop
dodge-
flash? Yeah,
wanted
it's a
to dodge
beautiful
the
one
fade
stall,
ult.
but
Didn't give
it
him too
just-
much space.
That's exactly all it did. It's
Problem
slow,
is the neon just
and then
capitalized on all
you
that space
encroached here,
instantly.
closing that gap for Loud.
It was a good retake at
Isolated one fight
the
onto
fade out.
Zelsis
Sorry,
solo.
the
He
fade
dies.
ult was
Oxy, yeah,
so good.
thankfully gets 2 kills. But everybody else is still focused on holding different angles, still having to watch that flank in case somebody was there. So it kind of became 4 players isolated in different angles for the side of C9 that
for
just
life,
got
thanks so much for the
ran
prime, mate.
over by Loud on
Thank
a
you for that,
retake.
bro. Appreciate the prime usage. Thank you so much.
So they looked for a peak, but weren't fully committing to the peak after the pop flash. And that's where Loud really is just like, okay, I'm not flash anymore. Everyone's swinging. Yeah. The ideas are there. It's just a few more kind of bits of execution need to be layered in. Fast round
So
here
nice,
from C9
though.
going through. Oh
Have they
my
done the
God.
same Omen
Head on a
ult?
swivel for Darker and TK.
I know
in
they've
the
done the
site.
same Omen ult because there's not a chance my
I'm
fade
kinda
is starting
flabbergasted
here
there
at the beginning of
speed
the round,
reaction
though.
by Loud. And C9 not
I
even
mean, they
be able to
could be because of the door, I guess.
You threw double cages too on your exec on the side of Fireball up, so you could just try to fight within this courtyard.
Either way, they
Unfortunately,
completely
here,
owned
it's
them.
just some nasty shots coming out from Loud.
I like Loud on
Very
top of
nice
this,
look
though.
here for Loud on the defense, finally finding their footing since the timeout from the side of Romanilli.
It felt like an anti, though.
A little bit of room to fight back. It's not really set up on how they're doing any trap plays or anything either. It's just them finding some great positionings. Just instilling that confidence that could finish this series. And as once again Veer mentioned in the conversation with Liz, the job's not done after winning that first map. And now he has the challenge to call out this timeout and hopefully be the right timeout so that C9 could pull back into the retake and the comeback to force us into OT. He's nervous in these games. You even see when he's trying to hit that button.
Watch MTV videos. Bro, takes me back.
He believes in
maybe
the
like
team,
20 years
but
ago.
he also believes in the, there's no way we do it again, right?
Yeah.
Can it happen again? C9's going to come up with something, right? There's that inkling there. But he's got to be so proud seeing the team be able to collect round after round here, even after C9 being able to grab a few of their own. Now on full
Back in your
match
farties.
point. Loud
Timeout
looks
for
to
you, my
close
guy.
it out, and Veer
30
has
seconds.
one last chat with the team.
That's right. So they need 4 rounds down to force
One
us
for
into
each
overtime.
year, apparently.
Like I said, a big challenge coming out here for the first time head coach slot of Coach Veer. But we gotta praise on the other side more than anything else here on the resilience of Loud. After coming back here in the second map, on their map pick, looking very dominant off the back of Luke Show. They're still leveraging the firepower of that op and that role of a chamber for Luke Show. Their identity seems to be defined by the double senti role so far. And you would think
okay,
here
full
in the
goes
past
with
for
it.
Loud, you would always say, oh man, they're missing so much util to give some
Younger than
opportunities for
FNS?
Furry to
No, I
really
think I'm
open
older
up
than
your sights
FNS.
for the team for Loud, but
I'm pretty
man,
sure.
Tikizin's doing an excellent job solo without any real util to help him out to just win some fights. Get your one, let the rest do the job because you have amazing firepower across the board for Loud to just make sure that they win on even scenarios, disadvantageous scenarios on the
FNS is
side of Loud.
34. Brah, get back
Now
to
just
playing,
looking to
man.
close the series.
He's a young'un.
Cloud9, after this call, look for a
Got it all ahead of him.
cross-map strategy. Disperse the members of Loud, and it works to take down Darker. Clearing into the site was kind of the problem here last time. Too many members of Loud were just able to crash in and clear out from Cave. Are they going to move forward? No, they're actually just going to hide out. Just outside site, Vic with one.
They got so much money that they might as well go
util
for
to
it.
stall it coming back
How
in,
close they to
coming
ults,
from
miles
Benz.
away.
Not going to be really a timing they have to worry about. Davi
Wait.
gets a headshot, though, scattering a bit of C9. Have to be confident in their positions here. They're
No
slowly
way.
getting pushed back out of the site. Kill after
No
kill.
way,
Luke
this
Show
guy's
gets
nuts.
another one. They find Vic, and now it's going to be a hit. No, Celsius stays alive.
5 HP, it was a hit.
5 HP, and the shot from Davi's going to
That's
be
mad.
enough.
He's so good,
Defuse,
man.
though. He's
Luke
got to get to
Show.
the defuse.
Okay, he's got it.
Celsius is praying right now.
Oh
You
my
see
God,
him
he's going to be
closing,
0.0 something if he's got it. And it's going to be 2-5. No, he's got enough
Oh,
time.
God, I
Not even
can't. It
close,
actually
baby.
hurts, man.
Loud, take Summit. Loud, take the series.
The slow diffuse as well.
Heartbreaking loss there for
Into the
Cloud9.
double. Mate.
They looked so good on their first map in the opener.
Oh, it's rough over there.
Revitalizing, going back to
It's
some
so
comfort
rough
picks,
over
going
there.
back to the old school style
God,
of
their
the double
theory for this
controller
map
on
is
Haven.
bad though, dude.
Sticking
Like, they
into the
gotta
comfort
come up with
roles of
better
the
stuff
second
than
map,
that
putting
if they want to
huge
win.
numbers onto the chamber with fireballs, but the third map going into map theory with this composition, this new composition for C9 was just not enough. But Loud coming back here with resurgence in terms of their identity since Davi, since Tikizine.
It must be.
And they're looking
I
once
can't
again
even.
to
I
be
can't
one
even
of the
imagine
dark
it, to be
horses
honest. What it's
of
like.
the
What it's like in the
Americas
C9 camp.
to potentially have a deep run here into the play-ins.
It's definitely something that was needed from everybody here to start stepping up. Luke Show having an amazing game, but those TK Zine entries Air Day on a lot of the rounds to stall and come back in. It was really
to let
a
go of
formula
Oxy,
that
but
they needed. Honestly,
they got
to
like
beat
3 more
C9
games
today,
or
who
something.
Came in looking much different.
It's not like it's going to change anything. It's not like anyone's going to instantly pick him up. This is just it for the rest of the year. This is the run.
Has shown up for this one, and it's especially tough to do in a defeat, but we see what that pickup was meant for the squad of C9, who now under that new leadership of Veer are showing more aggressive, more definitive in what style that they want. But again, it looked like with Haven being that controlled as the map pool went on, they didn't have that much for Summit, and Loud was just ready to firefight.
I still think that the issues still linger when it comes down to those chaotic moments for the side of Cloud9, right? So as they keep hammering it from Coach
I just
Imi,
felt
now the assistant
like when I
coach
watched
for Cloud9
C9, at least on this map,
how do we really stay assertive? How do we fight together as a team in these moments?
Yeah, like they lose map control and no one wants to make a mistake. So they just stay static,
keep C9 in the game
which
on the
means they're
defensive
making
side.
mistakes.
It didn't look as clean when it comes down to setting up other post-plant scenarios. They lost a lot of those too. They lost a 3 versus 2 when they're holding the post-plant. Exactly. So a lot of those small things comes down of losing the grip of the rounds in these chaotic moments. So they have to continue to go back to the drawing board to make sure that those micro decisions in the protocols get cleaned up if they want to be that C9 team that could be discussed again, that could potentially...
Oh, mate, they went for the replay of it. The slow-mo.
It does seem like it, but hitting the mark is Loud. Such a fantastic game from them in the end. Summit did seem to feel comfortable. Their retakes over towards the A site didn't seem like anything that was putting them off. Always had time to set up there and no real problem making it in with the util they had. Also, like you said, double sentis just seems to be the love for them. They are really moving forward with that. Let's send it down now to Elizabeth on the stage.
Close to retiring, but
post-match interview
Celsius,
with
man.
Air Day. Down there.
This could...
Thank you so much for
It's hard to bounce back from this.
And yes, I'm here with
like I think you would want to, and I think you will.
Performance from you,
but I could understand
incredible
considering
job. I mean, you just
packing
said to
it
me
in.
that was stressful, but that was fun. I mean, we can hear you screaming, shouting. Talk to me about the energy and the communication.
It's got to be an all-time low.
Like in the first game, when we started losing, our comms were like pretty low, and our energy too. So like going to the second map and third map, we were like, okay, we have to hype us up. We have to like get more energy and like play our game. Like we know how to play. We just doubting a lot, and that's it. And we did that. We did that correctly. I think the game that we showed today was pretty consistent.
When you have to, we have to be more excited. We have to be more hype. Whose job is it on the team? Is it your job? Is it the Lamine Yamal of Chamber, according to the internet, Luke Show?
I think it's more of like everyone. When we're losing, like it's like everyone is like low comms, low confidence, not giving like any plans. So it's like kind of like when we like lock in, everyone is like up,
Yeah, I mean, talk about just you're reinventing the formula, if you will, for the comps that we're seeing. You're bringing your Sunset comp to Haven, keeping the Sunset comp, etc.
Yeah.
How has it been?
Not sure about it on Haven,
because when I spoke to Romanelli, he's like, yeah, this is what's working. We are finding what's most comfortable for our players. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I feel like great in every agent. It's not like about me. It's like about the team. If it's working, it's good, and we have to work. We have to work with it. So I think the comp really fit us and fit a lot on Luke Show.
Yes.
He's like or up or fragger mostly, and Tekasim doing a great job on the entry too. So I think that mostly show us our strengths, on our comp. I think that's it. Yeah, it fit us really well.
Do you think people are underestimating Loud?
Oh yeah, a lot. Sometimes we troll some rounds. It's understandable that we get underestimated.
Yeah.
But I think we getting stronger and stronger. Every time.
As time gets on, it's gonna be even better.
Yeah.
Do you have any doubts or fears with your opponents you'll be facing the next 2 weeks?
No, not out to be honest. I think they are really good, but I think we can beat them not easily, but we can beat him on a good day,
Well, this was a great day for you, Erde.
Yeah, I think it was like a normal day.
A normal day.
Yeah.
It was a normal day.
Yeah.
If that's your normal day, I would love to see
yeah.
what your great day looks like.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on that win. We're gonna go to a break, but stay right there because the battle of North America and Brazil continues with Evil Geniuses versus MIBR.
All right. Nice kid, yeah. Looks like a nice kid, man. It's good interview. Positive guy. EG. We can raid someone. We can raid someone for EG. Or raid Mel. We're gonna go to bed. Is Slugman going to kick? Potentially for champs is what I'm considering at the moment, yeah. I got offered something. In my opinion, it is life-changing money for me. I have a cool project that I want to do. You guys will find out about it if I take it. To put it into perspective, the first 5 years of observing that I did, it's more than all of that money put together. So it's like a lot. So it's one of those I have to consider. It's a hard decision though. But yeah, we'll see. I haven't decided yet. But it's only 4 champs. It's only for one event. And then I'll be back. More than £100? Yeah. That was the day rate back then though. A different time. Esports is crazy now. Okay, let's rate. Melange, right? Would it be exclusive? Yes, just for champs. This right? Your IRL friend, yeah. Your co-stream friend. The wingman? That's true. It is getting sent to me actually. It's on its way in theory. Just for one event? Yeah, just for one event. It's too much, man. I have to consider it. It's where I'm at the moment. Again, I was offered play-ins, playoffs. And I said no, because I wanted to make sure that you guys actually had like loads of streamers if you didn't want to watch over there. So I just wanted to make sure that you guys have options. But yeah, I got to consider it. I have to decide in like a week or so-ish, roughly. All right. Peace, everyone. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you all soon. Appreciate all the support. Thank you for being nice. Bye, everyone. YouTube, appreciate you guys. Thank you as well. Kick, thank you so much, guys. See you all soon. Bye, everyone.